got a big collection, as you can see just there. We're going to take you through all of it in depth as well, so that you can see exactly what you are getting. But of course, it is going to be at an incredible price point for you. It's new, it's exclusive, and it is here for you today to be able to get. In fact, you know what? Let's just take the price straight down so everybody knows exactly where we're going to be, and then we'll look through exactly what you are getting as well. Because it's going to be under £30.
This is what I mean, and this is a massive bumper kit, so do not miss out. If you're ready for making your birthday cards, your Mother's Day cards, you know, thank you cards, you have got it all. And especially with these banners, you've got them in gold and silver as well, and they coordinate beautifully with the kit too.
It's great to have the duo, isn't it? You can just see how many different sentiments, of course, are covered with this. Your happy birthday, you're just for you, sent with love, special friend, birthday girl. You know, you've got birthday wishes, special birthday, so much across those banners. So that is the very first part of this collection, okay?
Just a smidgen.
Yeah. How about die cut embellishments? Because all of these, and they are jam-packed, every single one of these sheets that you can see here. And I love that every single one of these elements has been die cut out. All you need to do is pop it out to use as well.
Pop it out. Plus, as well, you've got some empty plant pots.
Really nice.
So if you want to build your own flowers in there, you can do that. But you can build these around the shapes of the cards, because we haven't all got dies and things like that. Plus, sometimes you need to make quick cards, effective cards. This is going to be a great step for that. And you get 3 sheets of that.
So it's the fact that you've got the 3 sheets. You could even make wreaths if you wanted to, or anything like that as well. I don't know whether this screen up here can be changed for me. Just because I'm currently watching Jewellery Maker in the background, and as lovely as the show is, it's a little distracting. I've just got the TV on.
Is nice.
So we'll we've also got more of your die cuts that we can see here as well. So you've got all of your butterflies here. And again, you can just see the amount of different designs.
So really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker, and we have got lots of celebrating to be done. As you can see, we are still celebrating our 4th birthday. Celebrations all the way through March, so make sure you tune in every single day. We've got a sneaky little deal to share with you in a moment, and of course, Keith, you always bring amazing deals.
Yeah, we've got a cracker for today, Hayley. Good afternoon to everybody at home, and welcome aboard. Yeah, this is going to be a fun-packed afternoon here on HobbyMaker, and we're delighted to be here for this, for the 4th birthday celebration.
Absolutely.
And Hayley, we were in from the very beginning with Scott and Liam.
I was a bit of a late arrival.
Were you a late arrival?
Fashionably late. I think they say. Now, before we get into the throes of the day, or the show, should I say, shall I tell you what else we've got coming up? Nigel is going to be joining us a little bit later on. He'll be taking over the crafty baton, if you will, from 5 o'clock through until 9. But up until then, this hour we have Paper Dynamics. Fabulous Keith is here. Some amazing deals where you're going to get free items in your bundle. We love a bit of freeness, don't we? He's going to be here as well throughout the day. He's got another show at 5, and then I think it's 7 o'clock tonight as well, as you can see there. Then we've got a double fill hour. I've got to look after him now. He's feeling a little bit poorly sick, but nothing can stop him getting in here. So we're going to be spending 2 hours with him from 2 through until 4 o'clock. And wait for it, it's all on pre-order, so you can get involved as soon as you like. And when the stock has gone, that is it. So do not miss out on anything during those shows, and brand new things to share with you as well. So I'm very much looking forward to that. And then lovely Jess is back with TillyViktor. Oh, she makes some amazing kits up, and we've got brand new things to share with you. Not just quilling with your card making and your home decor, but jewellery too. I know, who'd have thought it, eh?
Yeah.
Well, more of that when you join us at 4 o'clock. And again, do have a little look on the website for all the fabulous deals and shows that we've got coming up. Do also have a little look, because we've got a fabulous little book that you can see online. And she's kind of giving you a little bit of a backstory with regards to us here at HobbyMaker. So, yeah, definitely worth checking this out because celebrating our 4th birthday. And we've got all sorts of fabulous information in there. I'm not going to go through it in fine detail because you can look at it online. But when you do have a little look on there, you'll learn about the team, about different companies that are here, all sorts of exciting things. Did you check out those fabulous embossing powders that Liam's organised for us? Carla's coming up later on as well with the extra. And if you fancy looking at this online, it's on the website, and I think our Ellie is going to show you how you can find it. There you go. Just jump onto the website, click on the banner, and you'll be able to learn more. And also check out some of the other deals that are on the website. Sneaky 4s for 3s. Yeah, have a little look there. There's all sorts of goodies going on. Oh, I do love a birthday. We do it well, don't we?
Yeah, we do it well. We certainly do here at HobbyMaker. We've no expense spared on the balloons that are around the studio. Absolutely. You know, yeah, it's going to go the right bang when we pop them all, Haley, that's for sure.
And you're beautifully in pink as well.
Well, I am in pink because we've got a great pink collection that we're going to be featuring during the show. And can I just say that join me for the 5 o'clock hour and the 7 o'clock hour. We've got different things to what we're showing in this hour itself. So every hour is a bit different with Paper Dynamics.
Lovely. We're going to kick things off with this fabulous little deal that we've got in front of you. This is amazing. Now, don't forget, your 1p&p is going to cover you for the whole day. But this is a little deal that's worth sneaking in alongside anything else you're shopping for, because for £1.75, this is brilliant. It gets your basket open, doesn't it?
It gets your basket open, Haley. There you go. There's a pack for you and a pack for me. This is how it's going to come to you.
So there might be different colours that you're going to receive.
Yeah, you may get colour shades may well vary within the pack, but this is the pack that you're going to get. It does say that obviously the content's on there as well. 8 wonderful sheets of assorted colour in the Mulberry papers, which is just brilliant. But for £1.75, this is a basket opener, as you say. This is something that once you've opened with a £1.75 purchase, your P&P for the rest of the days completely for free.
Absolutely. And the thing is, with this at £1.75, it's not limited to one per customer. So if you fancy getting hold of multiples, then by all means, go for it. When the stock's gone, the stock is gone. So until you have that opportunity, you can take advantage of these at £1.75. You can use them in loads of different ways.
Yeah, absolutely. These are going to really work for every kind of occasion, Haley. Look, and we have got a lovely pink colour in there, so I was just going to feature the pink there because we've got a pink collection coming along. But again, you can see it's got a tactile finish to it as well. Gorgeous. Mulberry papers are lovely with that tactile finish.
Very natural.
Handmade, hand-dried, you know, all created, you know, in Malaysia, out there in the forest. You know, beautiful to be able to craft with. And because it's an uncoated, yes, you can use your inks on them, colour into them. You could die cut it, it's for sure, as well. They're going to work really, really well.
It's nice to stitch with as well. So if you're wanting to do things like your own homemade books and maybe you want to stitch pages together with the spine, just put them through your sewing machine, no issue at all. Or you can hand stitch them as well. But just a really versatile paper craft to have in your stash. And of course you can do all sorts of gorgeous feathering of the edges with a little bit of water.
Absolutely, yeah. It tears really, really easily and you can get that lovely feathered look in there as well. This is a great add-on to what we're about to show you in a few minutes, because obviously the colours there with those lovely tonals of the pinks and the reds work brilliantly with our next collection coming up.
In fact, shall I introduce you to that next? Because this is certainly worth adding in, because it means you can extend the usability of other goodies. Now, we are going to be showing you the most incredible bundle. You're going to get so much in here and such an amazing price. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, personally, I think that price that's on your screen at the moment is worth every single penny, because you're going to get toppers in there, you're going to get foiled elements in there, you're going to get inserts, you're going to get some fabulous phrases and sentiments that are going to allow you to create all sorts of styles of cards with these. But it's very, very in keeping, not only with our birthday because of the pink aspect, but imagery and a pink tone. We love working with our shades of pink. So, price is coming down. Where's it going to? Look at that. Wow. That is a brilliant deal. Nearly are looking at a half price deal, aren't you, at £34.99. So you're getting 80 sheets within this bundle.
Well, I think we're going to get a bit more than that, actually. I think it's a bit more than 80 sheets in the entire collection, because not only are you going to get 4 items for the 4th birthday, 1 for every year, but as a freebie and a thank you to all of you who've supported Paper Dynamics over those last 4 years, we're going to give you item number 5 for the 5th year, but you're going to get it this year for free.
I love that idea. Now, as Keith has said, this has been a big bundle made up of 5 smaller bundles, which I will take you through. But straight away, I love the artwork with this, Keith.
Yeah,
Can we look at the individuals as we're chatting?
Yeah, we can show some individuals on there as well, Hayley. Let's start with those beautiful, something that we haven't done a lot of fairly recently. These are foiled and die-cut pyramage toppers.
No scissors are required?
No scissors are required. They're already pre-punched, they're already
brilliant.
pre-die-cut. They've got a metallic gold and a metallic silver finish, as you can see on there as well. And all of the wastage as well, Hayley's been foiled.
So
you've got so much that you can use, not only when you've used the actual toppers, but when the bits are left over, you've got other elements there that you can maybe make frames, you can make apertures with as well. So every part of the A4 sheet is usable with this collection.
Right, let me take you through these. You've got these beautiful little bunnies featuring here, very much in keeping with the Love Some Bunny. Love that idea.
Some bunny, yeah.
These are so cute. Now, these are looking like toppers that we've got tags in there as well. Obviously, you could just use one simple topper if you're wanting to, but these are designed to kind of nestle on top of each other and build that dimension as you go. The foiling is incredible quality. Love the fact that you've even got the foiling outside of those die-cut elements. So you could be punching these, you could be using them as strips, you could be using them as frames, if you will, as well. Every single one of these pages is chock full of content.
Yeah, there are so many elements in there to be able to make literally. I mean, in the entire collection, we're going to show you over 112 sheets, but that's not the elements that are in there. If you think about these in there, you've got 5, 6, 7 all on one page. That if you use them individually, or you can twist them around. Some of them are what we call a twisted pyramid, where you can put the image over the top of the image, give it a little bit of a slight twist, and you're going to be able to mat and layer and create a three-dimensional kind of effect with those, Hayley, as well.
Love that. I haven't gone through every single sheet because some of them are 2 repeats of the same. So it might look as if they were thicker sheets because they've got 2 together. But every single element on there is die cut and ready to go.
Well, you're getting one sheet of each, but you're getting in metallic gold and metallic silver.
Oh, I see.
So you are getting 2 sheets of each, but only in one finish of the gold and silver. So all 16 sheets, in effect, are all completely different.
Now, if we were shopping for these by ourselves, because people might want to go for extras of these, obviously the deal that you've got on your screen, you're going to be paying less than that because you're not going to get everything else. But when you consider you're looking at these by themselves with the details that popped up on the screen there, so you're looking at £20 for those if you were shopping for those by themselves. So it makes sense to go for the whole bundle, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So do certainly consider that when you're looking at that discounted price of $34.99. What else do I get, Keith?
Right, well, to go with that as well, what about having a little bit of the background? So if we're going to make the actual toppers there, Hayley, we'll use the backgrounds to go with it as well. So that's going to be really good. So you've got, again, another 16 sheets, 250-gram uncoated cardstock on them as well. Beautiful designs that fully coordinate with the collection. All about that love somebody. And we all love somebody, don't we? Really, we do. I mean, it's a play on words, but we all love somebody, fisherman. You've also got some lovely sheets that have got no necessarily... They've got print on them, but they'll be directed to the range.
It's like a very subtle polka dot on that particular one, which I love a polka dot, I must admit. This is beautiful. Now, if you were shopping for this by itself, you'd be looking at £12. So straight away, when we're looking at the 2 bundles that we've considered, just those 2, you're looking at pretty much the cost of what you've got on your screen already. So it makes sense to go for this with a discounted price. But hang on a minute. We've got the original details on the screen, and there's another clock.
Oh, wow.
So is it going down further, then?
Well, it's a birthday.
Oh, OK.
Happy birthday to
Absolutely. So, loads in there. So, if you did want an extra one, you're looking at about £12 with regards to those. So, in the last 15 seconds,
yeah,
we're
we've not done that with
price.
that, Hayley, because when you're making your cards, what do you need to go inside your cards? You maybe need to have a little bit of an insert to go inside your cards as well. So, they're going to work on the inside. So this is a one-stop shop. Everything that the cards that you can make with this collection, Hayley, are just brilliant because you can make everything that matches and coordinates from the outside to the inside, from the pyramage on the front to the insert on the inside.
Now, hang on a minute. I mean, these are gorgeous to start with, and as I flick through these, you'll see that you could very easily be using these on the front of your cards.
You could quite easily cut these in half, cut them into squares, use your tooling with these. They are a card weight, they're not a paper weight, so you can use these with your dies and your tooling to make it go that even further if you wanted to do so. This is all included in this wonderful bundle.
Can I just have a word with you about the quality of the paper?
Yeah.
Because usually inserts, they're quite quite flimsy, aren't they? Because they're inserts, and we don't always think an awful lot about what they're printed on. They're just there.
That's right.
But this is like card
It's
quality.
on the card weight. Yeah, it's absolutely on the card weight because we want to give the viewers choices. So you can use your dies. You know, if you've got round dies or oval dies or rectangular dies, they're going to work with these, aren't they, for sure?
Absolutely,
or if you wanted to just fold them up and cut them so that they work inside your cards, you can just put a score line down the middle and it will go straight away into an A5 card. Or, as I've got down on here, if I just pull this one into play, you can see that they would work with an a square card as well.
Nice
so you can cut them down so that they work within all aspects of them.
To do. So you're going to get all of those in there as well. So hang on a minute. Let's just look back at what we were looking at originally. £63.98. Now it's come down to £29.99, which is only £9.99. Am I right, Ellie? Was it? Did we say £20 for the toppers a few moments ago?
For the toppers, yeah.
So for an extra £9.99 of what you'd be normally paying on top for the toppers, you're actually getting everything that we've just looked at, and a lot more besides, as you can see there. So we've covered the toppers, we've covered the card bases, we've covered the inserts. What else do we get?
But we're not done there, Hayley. We're not done because one of the most popular sizes, you'll know this, over the last decade or so, has been those 8x8 cards or square cards.
Yeah,
so we've now got a complete collection of square 8x8 card base, 250-gram cardstock of beautiful Love Somebody elements of there. Now, these would make great wall art if you want to use them as wall art.
Pop these into frames.
Yeah, put them into frames. You can cut them out. You can fussy cut them as well. Again, they are a card weight. You've got great imagery in there. I mean, for an anniversary, for a couple, for a wedding, for an engagement, these are just absolutely brilliant to work with. And there you go. You make my heart go. Oh, do you remember them days here?
Yeah.
I remember them. Oh, yeah.
My
Smith
heart goes like that for different reasons.
Well, well, I know you've just got married, but on Valentine's Day that's just gone, my wife and I have been married for 28 years. I know, 28 years.
How's she put up with you for that length of time? Now, joking apart, I mean, we've noticed that we've got different art pieces in here. So you could almost take like a set of 4 of them, put them into frames.
Put them into frames, yeah, absolutely.
And give them as a gift.
Yep.
Or could we just sell them?
We've got one there at the side of there, Hayley, where not only is one being put in a frame, but because you're getting several sheets, you can fussy cut them out as well and give them layers. So these have all been fussy cut by Andrea. What a cracking thing that is. And that's with, obviously, a cardboard frame. If you wanted to buy those inexpensive 8-inch frames, those Swedish type ones, you could do that as well. You could add your glitters to these. It's uncoated, so you can add your stamps, your glitters, all of the effects that you want to add to these will work.
Now, we're 15 minutes into the show, but we still haven't had a chance to cover everything that you are getting in this bundle. But I will warn you, 20% of the stock has gone. And lots of you, I mean, these are adorable. Lots of you are going for multiples of these. I mean, I can't get over the quality that we've got with regard to this, the price that we are paying. You've got 30 sheets in there. 30 sheets in there. Split them into kind of little sets of 4, and you've almost got like 7 different styles of art.
Absolutely,
you know, when we
sure.
like saying
that
getting
would
put
work
together.
So let's just say we've got the toppers, we've got the 8-inch things, we've got the lovely inserts on there, we've got the background paper. So I think that's 4 for 4, isn't it, really?
Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fourth birthday.
1 for each year.
1 for each year.
But you promised us an extra one.
We've got some lovely cards. We'll show you those in a minute or two if we can, because Andrea's done an amazing job of making great things. But I did say it's our 4th birthday, and for all those viewers who are putting it in the baskets, and literally lots are, we're going to give you this one, for free.
Oh, this is brilliant deal. I mean, it was brilliant to start with, but the fact that we're not actually paying for these is even better. So what have we got?
So this is what we're calling our mini Love Somebody collection, and this will allow us to be able to make cards like this, Hayley. So if I wanted to just literally put them straight away on the front there, you've got the effects that's going to work as a DL. You can make them in so many different kinds of styles with all of the elements on there as well. These are simple, quick and easy cards that you can make by just using them as they are if you wanted to do so. They'll also work on the outside of your cards if you wanted them to do so.
Yeah.
So you've got so much to be able to play around with. Look at these, they're just beautiful,
adorable,
aren't they?
Lovely. And to be honest, you could be quite canny with the way that you work with these, because you could use a die and actually cut out the phrase that you've got there and actually use the elements that are down at the bottom there. So brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you can cut into them, and this one here has been put on the inside of the card. Literally cut a V in the bottom of the element there, and that works works on the inside of the card, so you've got the card on the front, and then one of these has an extra insert stuck in, of course, but you can literally put those in as well. So you've got so many choices, and this is the best price of them all, because this is for free.
It's the only F word we like to use here, and it's the free word, which means you're not paying a single penny for those. They're included in that $29.99. So you are getting everything you can see here on your screen. All of those die-cut toppers, foiled in gold tone and silver tone, so the highest quality. Incredible GSMs across the board with these. Even the inserts that would normally be kind of your lighter weight, sometimes only 80 GSM. These have got a lovely weight to them, so much so that you could actually use them on the outside of your cards or die cut them, really maximise the use of this bundle. But one thing I must make you aware of, when the stock has gone, it has gone. We can see how incredibly popular this was. We loved it at our little production meeting earlier on. We knew you were going to love it, but I am really concerned with regards to the quantity that we've got of these available, because so many of you are going for multiples of these. And Keith, Andrew has done, like he said,
yeah,
some
I mean, I've
amazing
literally got dozens of cards that have been made with this collection. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it, really? So I can just show you all of the cards. So different sorts of cards will work as well. You know, small cards, little, that's a 6x6 kind of card. That's an A5 kind of card. Again, it's die-cut friendly as this. So you can use your tools, you can use your dies. But you can see how those toppers work brilliantly. They've got the foil edging around there.
Yeah.
That logo on the bottom there is equally another one that's popped out of the topper sheets that work with them as well. Some of these inside, Hayley, have got an insert that's been placed inside them.
Oh, look at
been
that.
put inside there. So you can literally put them in there, insert inside the cards to make it proper, professional. When we go to a greeting card store, you know, we look at the front, but we always open them up, don't we?
Yes.
Well, you can make cards that are as equally of that kind of quality.
Even your concept cards, so getting those dies involved with these, doing your fancy shapes with these. Simply, if you are a novice card maker, maybe this is the first bundle that you're considering, maybe you're completely new to card making, well, the artwork is absolutely beautiful. You're going to love this. Obviously, you've got the Essence of Pink featuring, but don't forget, look into the inner artwork. So this would look gorgeous if you were maybe to put it onto craft cards and things like that as well. So it's not all just about the pink in there.
No, and that one that's coming up next, Hayley, we've added colour to the card. So I did say it's receptive, it's uncoated cardstock, so it would be receptive to taking your inks. You want to give it a little bit of shading on the edges, you can do that as well. It will work with other papers, like the Mulberry papers that we started the afternoon off with. You could use that deeper red with these as well. You can make it a different look altogether because you have got a touch of blue in here.
Yes,
so if you wanted to be able to a more of a masculine kind of look, maybe that could be for the husband of an anniversary if you wanted to do so. That would work as well.
Now, those 8x8s allow you to do some really quite strong cards. I mean, look at the size of these. These are huge. So that's using the free elements.
That's using the free element, yeah, for sure.
And that's using just one of the 30 pages, the 8x8 page. So that, I mean, that has cost pennies to make,
It has cost pennies to make when you actually look. You will be able to make, honestly, hundreds of cards with this because of the amount of elements that are included in with these as well.
I mean, it's the artwork as much as anything, isn't it? It works out at just 26 pence per sheet that you're looking at. So we're looking at those multiple die-cut elements where you've got, what was about 8 or 10 elements sometimes on there?
This one was, again, using one of those 8x8s, but we fussy cut one out. You do get multiple elements on there, so you could quite easily fussy cut them out and make them into all kinds of easel kind of card there that's going to work really, really well.
I love this.
So again, absolutely beautiful to be able to work with.
Quarter of the stock having gone now, team it up with your die-cut elements as well. Really make very extravagant cards.
You can, as I say, you've got a lot of room around those 8x8 squares to be able to use your tooling, and we're a big fan of tooling. I love it. Obviously, don't forget, we've got, we've got the shows coming up later on this afternoon. Lots of dies coming up in them 2 hours, I'm sure.
Yeah, beautiful. And also as well, we've got a lot more to share with you in this hour. We've got a fabulous deal with regards to envelopes as well, which you might want to check out. Because obviously with your cards, you're going to need those envelopes alongside them. And of course, if you have opened your basket with that, actually the Mulberry papers would be perfect, wouldn't they, alongside
absolutely,
this? Add those in at £1.75. I mean, you've already covered your post and packing when you're taking advantage of this deal. So treating yourself to those Mulberry papers alongside.
You can see how the colours coordinate there really well with the collection as well. So you've got, the deeper reds in there, you've got the pinks in there, you've got blues in there. They're all going to work brilliantly with that. And all for £1.75. Don't forget, absolutely brilliant.
I could imagine making little gift bags with these as well. Even just popping them onto, those paper kind of lunch bags that you can get. Just popping that on there instantly.
When you mentioned bags, Layla, we've got some boxes here at the side of you for sure. So don't forget, you could use the cardstock. It's straight away, it can be used for box making as well. Look how perfect that box is, you know, as a gift box.
Beautiful.
And listen, when we're children, first thing we always want is a rabbit, isn't it? It's either a rabbit or a guinea pig.
Yeah, that's true.
We actually brought up with rabbits, aren't we? You know, Bugs Bunny, if you think about the Bugs Bunny days, we brought up with Bugs Bunny. We all love rabbits in some way, shape or form. This is a collection that's never going to go out of fashion. If you keep the cardstock dry, it's never going to it's not going to use by date or a sell by date. You can make so many different styles of cards, but it's so endearing to people, and it means a lot. Because obviously you've got a lot of the characters where you've got two bunnies together, as in that particular picture there, that could be for an anniversary or a special couple.
Anniversary. It could be at the birth of twins. It could be that you, brother and sister, you're sending a birthday card to your brother, things like that. There are so many different components in here. Now, I have mentioned that we have got the individual packs, because don't forget, this bundle that you've got on your screen is made up of 5 bundles. So we have got them available individually, and we have got some little discounts on there. So shall we go through everything just in case you want extras of things? So let's get ourselves all organised.
We'll get ourselves organised here. Let's just put those out there.
So
you just pass me those over.
There
That's
you
lovely.
go.
Such amount of cards. I mean, listen, all of these, we've just shown you a handful of what you can make within this.
Right.
Now,
so starting off with the toppers.
Yeah, this is the foiled and die cut complete collection of toppers, and every part of these are foiled, Hayley. That's the thing that's unique about this, is that there's no wastage, because even when you've popped them out, you're then left with an outer rim that you can will have a foil edge onto it. You know, you can pop one out, Hayley, if you want. It would be left with an outer edge on there,
so
and will literally, you know, give you another option to be able to use it for an aperture kind of card.
So that's the topper coming out, but like you so quite rightly said, that you've got the foiling there. So if you've got circular dies, you could almost make that into an extra frame.
That's right.
But look at all of this content that you've got, all the in-betweeny bits.
Yeah.
You've got strips that you can
use with your small dies, you can use with your paper punches.
Absolutely.
Honestly, do not waste any of the centimetre squareage included on any of these sheets.
Now, every single one of these sheets would normally be coming to you for £20, which is an amazing deal to start with. 16 sheets with multiple elements, as you can see. But look at the price now. Just £13.99 for all of that. Now, a lot of you have already found these. A lot of you are already shopping for these, and I don't blame you in the slightest. Now, when we're kind of showing you these additional add-ons, if you will, to the original bundle, do keep an eye on the total that you're paying for these. The reason being is it might be worth you while going for 2 sets of the original bundle, because, of course, you've got that extra little bit of a saving by the way of the freebie that you're getting in there. But, of course, we give you options. That's what we're all about here. And, of course, Paper Dynamics and Keep do give us that ability to share those savings throughout, whatever your budget is.
Absolutely. We try and cater for everybody's budget. Lisa's in for this one. Stella's about to be. We've got a crafter that just wants this one its own. Or maybe it's an extra to the actual collection itself, because you've got so many of those background papers and things in there that an extra top of toppers would go great.
Well, sometimes you only need a single topper, don't you, on a small card or a gift tag, so having those extras in there definitely is worth going for. We'll let you know, though, with regard to the toppers, already 10% of the stock has gone. I can't even speak, Keith. Can't even speak. Now, the card bases, and this quality is beautiful, because you're going to get all of these. Now, these are uncoated, so straight away, if you do want to add any detail, you can to them. In fact, let's get those fans out, because how many do we get in here?
You're getting 16 sheets
16
in there,
sheets.
you know, again, all with a colour palette that matches the complete collection. It's all 250 GSM uncoated cardstock, so it's receptive to using your inks on there. If you wanted to overstamp on these, or use them with your stencils, you wanted to add extra stenciling on them, you can do that. If you want to fussy cut into them, they will work as well with that. I mean, just look at that sheet there with it. I don't know if we can come up close and personal with that one, but I think that's just a great, lovely artwork image that's basically saying...
This is the same cardstock that's been used for that book?
That's right, yeah.
Wow. That is incredible. The quality that you've got with it. Can you hear that? Can you hear and see just how incredible that is? You've got those beautiful prints on there, and that means that if you do want to make things like your boxes, you can do that very easy, because it's sturdy enough to do that.
It is absolutely sturdy enough to be able to make lovely boxes. It will score perfectly. You know, use your scoring tools. It will score perfectly to give you the creases that you need to either make cards or to be able to make your boxes.
I love it. And don't forget, you can add an extra one of these in alongside that bumper bundle that we saw just a few moments ago. It's only going to cost you £9.75. £1.75. Such an affordable way of really maximising all of those additional toppers that you've got. Because it might be that you've just got like a little phrase or a little sentiment, and then the beauty of the background that you've got with all of that print on there, again, you're making another card with what's left over. Over 10% of the stock has gone. Oh, my goodness. You are loving everything that Keith is sharing with us today.
I mentioned about the blues coming in there, so the extra colour in there to give it a different permutation of colour. Works really, really well in there as well.
Now, lots and lots of those are going. Also, as well, I'll give you a quick update with regards to the big bundle, which we had a huge amount of. Over 30% of the stock of that has gone as well.
That's fantastic. Yeah,
busy.
See, it's a big relief, Hayley, when we do a show and we're showing something for the first time. We don't know whether you guys are going to like it or not like it. Maybe it's a plus, or maybe it's a, well, I'm not really quite sure. So to find out that 30% has gone in its first showing, like live, is amazing.
And we're only about halfway through the show as well. And don't forget, Keith's got 2 more shows that are coming up later on, 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock. Whether this will be available then, I don't know. So all those people coming home from work, they could well miss out on this one, but you are watching live, so you can get in and take advantage of it. I love these inserts.
Yep.
As a crafter,
we've got the variety with these, because obviously we've done these on a card weight, not on a paper weight. So you've got the variety of being able to choose whether you want to be able to use your tooling, your dies with these, or fold them to they'll go inside your cards.
Well, I'm going to fold it. I'm going to fold it the wrong way. And I know people will say, well, you don't fold an insert like that. But the reason I'm doing that is I want to show you just the quality that you've got.
Absolutely.
That could be a card front if you wanted to.
Yeah, for sure. And that's what we wanted to do, Hayley, give people choices, because, it's all right being, saying, well, we think that you should use it like this, or we think we should use that. Every one of us is different as a crafter, and we might have different things. This just gives you, there are 16 sheets in there. Cut them in half, you've got an additional 32 card fronts.
That's a really good way of thinking about it, especially if you've got, as we all do, have our kind of base A4 cardstock, then love it. Multiples of each one of those, so if you do fancy doing a bit of fussy cutting or decoupage or using your dies to do that kind of style, then you can do. But don't forget, this is in the main bundle, the details of which that you can see on your screen there. Nearly 40% of the stock having gone of that. And in that bundle, you are getting your freebie as well, your fabulous kind of DL size, if you will, elements in there. But you're going to get 16 of these, which works out at just 60 pence per sheet, which could, as Keith quite rightly says, could be 2 card fronts. So that is brilliant. Wonderful.
Brilliant.
Right. So other elements that you can get hold of by themselves as well. Oh, as well, I must tell you as well, when you're shopping with us, just very, very quickly, I'll mention this before we show you the 8-inch square pages. If you've shopped with us during our birthday event from Monday right the way through to the, is it the end of the whole event, is it? Or is it, it is the end of the event. You will find yourself in that prize draw. The 29th is the last day. But you know what? 1 entry per order. So if you've already been ordering during our birthday event and you're ordering during this show, you get another entry. Yeah. The more orders, the more entries and more chances you get.
Listen, when we throw a party, we're throwing a party.
Absolutely. Now, let's look at these 8x8 pages, because these are beautiful. And you're so right. This is a very popular look with regards to a card. Just using that on the front.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, some of us will remember the old Vespa days, mods and rockers and all of that. Some of us will remember that. But again, maybe you're like going to a favourite restaurant and you've sat there, maybe, looking into each other's eyes. Endearing. I remember them days, really.
These are so cute. Now, I'm taking out several of these, and I'll show you why, because I think that when you're actually getting these, you will want to use these as artworks as well. They are absolutely
I mean, there we go. We've
beautiful.
got little Cupid on there as well, haven't we, really? So again, they could be used in so many different aspects of card making, really. With that Cupid on there, could be for Valentine's, could be for anniversary, could be for wedding, could be for engagement. LOVE. We've all got that. Doesn't matter if you're married for 3 months or 3 years or 33 years. We all have got the LOVE as part of our showing of our love and affection.
So all of those you're going to get multiples of them. So if you do want to do things like your decoupage, you can do £9.75. But my thinking is, I am very much into my home decor. So you have a look at these. You pop these into those frames that you can pick up very affordably. And even if you've got this is a thing that sometimes it kind of sticks. When you do a craft fair, you could spend hours making a card, but you take one of these and pop them into a little box frame, and instantly you have got something that you could be selling for maybe even $9.99.
Oh, absolutely.
Just simply by popping these into a frame, which you can pick up very affordably.
And whilst we're on with that, Hayley, with all Paper Dynamics products, you can make and you can sell as much as you like, be it for your own business, be it for your charity, whatever you are. We're happy for you to use the product.
Any of these would look absolutely adorable in picture frames, and anybody receiving them. I mean, imagine you could be making a card that corresponds with the artwork that you're giving as a gift.
Yeah, I think the other thing as well, Hayley, which had just dawned on me when we were on there, maybe you're having a party, maybe an anniversary party. That's great bunting, isn't it, really?
Absolutely, that's a really
big
good
bunting,
idea,
but great bunting.
yeah.
And, of course, it would be a talking point at that function as well, because people are going to look at that and go, oh, look at those rabbits.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant.
Love it. £9.75, that's all that you're paying for that. Oh, lovely message come through there. Here he is. Smithy is bringing us joy to the studio on this sunny day.
Oh,
we haven't got
lovely.
any outside windows.
We've got no outside window. Everything in here above my head is black. But Diana, thank you very much. It is a sunny day today, which is why we're privileged if you're sat at home watching us.
Absolutely,
because the sun's not been out very much recently.
No, we're getting there, aren't we? Spring is kind of coming through. So, of course, everything that we've looked at now is what you're paying for in the big bundle, obviously available individually as we've gone through them. Now, when you shop for the big bundle, the next item is included free of charge.
Yep.
But you might want to go for extras, or you might be making your own little bundle up, which is fine. It's all about choice. But with these at $6.99, I think it's worth getting extras of these, because look how much you are getting with these. I mean, you're getting loads. They are included, as I say, with the bundle that's on your screen at the moment. But these really big elements.
Yeah, they are big elements, Hayley, and they make a big impact, don't they, really, with the kind of cards that you can make, quick and easy cards. You don't need to be, a super crafter to be able to make great effect finishing cards. You don't need all of that
experience. And when you're a novice crafter, that's the thing. You want to make beautiful cards, but you don't always have the know-how. No. I mean, a card like this, where you're just simply taking one, adding a little bit of a bow on the front, popping one on the inside, that is a card that anybody would be thrilled to
Absolutely, Hayley, yeah, for sure.
And as time goes on, you grow with those skills, you learn those clever folds and all of those fabulous fancy makes. Might be invest in a die cutting machine. And these are going to work alongside anything that you've got in your stash already. Maximising it. Don't forget, get the Mulberry papers. Do check out other things that we've got on the show as well. But for £1.75, those Mulberry papers are going to work beautifully along here, because they're kind of on that pinky theme, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure, Hayley. And again, you could use these inside your card makes as well.
That's one of those sizes being used inside. But beautiful, lovely way of doing another insert. Or it might be just that you're positioning your dies and taking just certain elements of those. Because with that, you could very easily position a die around there, couldn't you? And equally a die around there, and turn those into toppers rather than using them in their entirety. But to be honest, whichever way you use these, you can get some brilliant results. So, we've got other things to share with you. We need to move on, but please keep confirming your orders. This is your main item of the hour. This is the big kahuna. If you fancy getting hold of this one, then the details are on your screen. You have got a better than half price deal with this one. So you are saving more than you are spending. You're going to get that freebie in there as well, which we all love a bit of a freebie. But every single element that you've looked at there, you can get hold of separately if you do choose to do so. But bear in mind, you're paying about £10 for each one of those kind of bundles within there. So if you're going for 3 of those, that's the best part of £30. It might be worth going for a second full set to maximise that saving and get that an extra one of those freebies as well. Julie, you are so right. The artwork is absolutely stunning.
It is, yeah, really and I think it will never go out of fashion, really, Hayley, as well, really, because it's a play on words, but we all love somebody. Remember that one?
I love that. Now, what else have you got for us?
Well, this is brand new again for that 4th birthday celebration. We've brought you a brand new range of hot foil A4 cardstock with an assorted different colours. So you've got all of these different hot foils on there as well in different patterns. Now, some of the patterns might well vary slightly, but what you see is probably what you're going to get. We've got a big stock that we've made with these as well. Fantastic, in all different hot foil colours. We'll flick through them in a minute. There are at least 4 different styles, and you're getting 10 sheets of each, Hayley. And so that's 40 sheets for our 4th birthday. Some of them you might get
the same style but different colourways.
Yeah, that's right.
Nice.
So within this, say for instance on the wave there, you're going to get them in all these different colours. There are 10 sheets. There's probably going to be 10 different colours possibly in there as well. But but you've got an amazing range of collection of patterns and designs that you can cut into, use with that Love Somebody collection, use it on its own. Again, you've got the lovely green effect of foil there. Multiple coloured foils. Coloured foil is a lot more expensive than just gold or silver, being honest.
Right.
In here, we've not even taken that into account. This is just a one-stop deal. Now, headline price should be £38. There are 40 sheets in here. That's just short of around about 90 pence a sheet. But you can see the clock on the screen.
Well, this is the thing, and like you say there, if you're looking at, what, 90 pence a sheet, that is phenomenal value already.
Well, it is, because when you look at the cardstock, this is on a cut. This has got a slight coating on this board. So, again, it's got a lovely kind of sheen on there as well. But there, you've got beautiful... I love this one, because this is like, you know...
almost like a confetti,
Oh, it is like a confetti sheet, isn't it? Just beautiful.
Very subtle, but it's still there as well. And you've almost got like a holographic look with this one.
Yeah, again, there's a hologram kind of feel in this one as well. So you're going to get all of this, Hayley, all of this goodiness.
£21.99. Wow. That is amazing. That is brilliant value for money. What an incredible saving. It's no wonder so many of you shopping for this one. But you know what? If you've got it in your basket, if you've confirmed your order, you're going to be doing a happy dance, because there's another clock on your screen.
Another clock on the screen, yeah, absolutely, Hayley. Yeah, let's just put all of those together. This is a bit of a bundle, isn't it? It's a bit of a brick. You know, you're going to get all of this for one P&P, and will work brilliantly with your collection. All of these different colours, these different designs, it's all individually hot foiled on the machines, and you're going to get stunning, stunning results. When these have been cut into, they look amazing. You know, that lovely checkered effect on there as well, just absolutely brilliant. But in 30 seconds time, we're going to take that price even lower.
Amazing, amazing. I can't believe that we can do it at the price that we've got on the screen already. When you're looking at the price on your screen, you're looking at, what did we say? It's about 57 pence per sheet, which is brilliant. But I mean, each one of those could be a little gift box, couldn't it?
Yeah.
You've got those dies that will allow you to cut little bags and boxes. Quite often they're A4 in size, so that could be how many sheets did you say in there?
40 in total.
So
40 sheets.
That could be 40 gift bags that you're making for £21.99. But what about if you wanted to pay this price? £17.99. That is a ridiculous price for 40 sheets. For 40 sheets now. So now we're looking at way less than 50. I was going to say way less than 50.
Yeah, we're looking at a great price, Hayley. Honestly, we really, really are. And again, there's a lot that you can do so much with this. I mean, beautiful, beautiful. I love these effects where you can literally take these, create those lovely little wave kind of effects on as well. They are brilliant, aren't they?
Love these. Now, the fabulous wave, I mean, it does play tricks on your eyes.
It does play tricks on that. That is one of the interesting things with that, is that it is when you put them in and move it, you get the movement there. It does play tricks with your minds as well.
We've got rose gold featuring in this bundle. We've got reds. We've got silvers. We've got the gorgeous, almost like black foiling as well. So if you like that monochromatic look, it almost looks like it's kind of lumpy, bumpy and almost corrugated, but it's not. But very, very effective.
Making crackers out of this would be great, wouldn't it?
That very easy.
Would make some amazing little, roll it up, create a lovely little cracker.
And also,
kind of
I know we've got a little gift box that was being made using some of the A4 sheets from the collection we were looking at earlier on. You could be doing things like that with these.
You could quite easily make things like that out of the same kind of A4 sheet, because that box has been made from one of the A4 sheets. So you could quite easily do that as well, Hayley. That is just great.
Gift boxes are really expensive when you go shopping for them, because you can go out and you could buy, literally, even if you were to get a little box and you were to pay £1.50 for it, I mean, you have got 40 in here. So even if you just simply die cut them, turn them into boxes and sold them as is, then you're way more than covering the cost.
I don't know if we can actually come really up close and personal with this, because I like the fact that this is not just like squares. These have got like stitching effect in there as well. It's got a lovely texture in the actual effect on there as well. So this is not just ordinary foil. Oh no, this has got a lovely textured kind of a feel in there as well. And again, you've got all of the different colours that will work within that collection, from your blues, your greens, your pinks, your purples, all included in with that one set. Of course, we've then got the famous and infamous polka dots. We always use polka dots, don't we, as well, don't we? You've got golds, you've got silvers, you've got blacks, you've got coppers, you've got reds and pinks, all sorts of different colours in there. Absolutely. Some of the colour shades may well vary, but you're going to get every one of these is well usable. And of course, dots never go out of fashion, do they really?
Never do.
You can use them all of the time for
always
any project.
With a classic look, don't they, those? Now, again, you can go for multiples of these if if you're wanting to. Just having a quick look at our screen, and I can see lots of you are doing exactly that. Christine, you're shopping like I would be shopping if I was at home. These are going to be classics that you can use, whatever artwork. Obviously, if you've gone for the collection today, the Love Somebody collection that we were chatting about, they look beautiful. But even if you're watching and you've shopped for maybe Hunky Dory yesterday, or you've got some Crafters Companion bits and pieces, or Studio Life, or any other brand, these are going to work alongside. Yep. Because they're kind of that style that works any style.
They're not taking you in one direction or another. No. You can use them. I love this one here because look at, you see the holographic kind of effect that's been created through these millions of tiny little foil dots on there.
And it's got a lovely glossiness to it.
Lovely glossiness to that, and the lovely holographic effect where those dots literally create its own style.
It is literally like a little bit of confetti that's falling down. Now, what was that update, sorry, Ellie? Wow, we had a lot of these. We had a lot of these, and 10% of the stock has already gone.
Wow.
So, yeah. And what we're finding is more and more of you are going for multiples of this one. So that means, of course, that stock that's remaining is diminishing even speedier. And you're going to get 40 sheets in there for just £17.99. Lots of you going for multiples with that one. It's an absolute bargain. And don't forget, each time you're ordering and you're placing an order with us, you are getting yourself entered into that prize draw. So you could get into that prize draw and win it for just £17.99 if you're just shopping for that and nothing else. Hazel, good morning. Or no, good afternoon, Hazel. Should I say it's now, isn't it? Yeah. Hazel has messaged into us, I believe. Hazel, what have you got to tell us? I'm having to look on this screen because that one's a bit too far away from my eyes. Just bought the bunny papers and very excited to use them at your next craft fair. Your customers are going to love this.
They are absolutely going to love it. Yeah, I mean, as I say, you can make and say, as Hazel's going to do, make and sell. These are going to be an attraction on your crafting booth for sure.
Absolutely, yeah. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. You won't want to part with some of the makes that you've got.
Now, Hayley, I've got a cracker for now.
Okay.
It's a birthday special. Ooh. It's not one that I've put together or Paper Dynamics have put together. A friend of mine's put this together. It's a bit of a lucky dip mix. It's a bit of a brick. You can see how big it is.
Wow.
It is a brick.
What's
but
in the
how
box?
would you fancy 110 creased cards and 110 assorted envelopes? Unbelievable. Look at it. Different shapes of cards, different styles of cards, different textured finishes of cards, and then coordinated envelopes that will work with all of the collections as well. You've got big cards, you've got little cards. You've got look, there's metallic ones in here as well. We're going to make a right mess of it, really, Hayley, but let's go for that as well. But then to go with all of that, you are going to get envelopes in all different sizes, all different colours that will work with these, or you can cut into them, cut them down to the size that you want. Look at those as well.
Now, contents may vary, so you probably see some of these appearing in your box. It might be that you've got other things in there as well. But straight away, looking at the elements that you're sharing with me here, these are going to work with the Love Somebody collection, because you've got reds, some pinks, some purples in there. This is phenomenal value for money. So you're going to get a lovely mixture of different colours in there, different shapes, different sizes, but the price is coming down.
We haven't even got down to the bottom, Hayley, to be fair. Look, we've got all of these in here.
Oh, my goodness, there's even the biggest size in there.
Yeah, there is honestly so much in the box. I'm sorry, my microphone might be catching on top of that. I'll try and fold that down. We're going to tip them all out, Hayley. Let's just get them all out.
Huge
110 cards. It's a one-off special. When these have gone, they've gone. It's been done as a bit of a clearance line, but it's going to come to you at an amazing price.
I don't think I've ever seen the cards of this size here.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Do you know how much that is costing you with the price on your screen? 17p.
Wow.
17 pence. Now, you may or you may not get these in your bundle. You might get a different colour. But it doesn't matter what you're going to get in there. You are going to get your different sizes of your card bases. You're going to get different sizes of your envelopes. So you are going to be able to use this in so many different ways. The quality...
Yeah.
And I'm sure you're with me on this one. When you look at prices like that, you think, OK, what's the quality going to be like? This is top-notch.
Oh, yeah, this is top quality. Can I just say that my friend manufactured products for the greeting card industry. So these envelopes, like this envelope here, you would probably find this with a printed card from another company in the greeting card stores. What he's done is he's got all of these envelopes left over, and he said, right, we're going to put 110 cards. We're going to give you 110 assorted envelopes of various different sizes, from 8x8 to these 7x760s to the C4s, to the C5s, to the C6s. They're all going to be in a one-stop shop. We've got a big stock, But when it's gone, that is it. They've gone.
That is the thing that worries me, because we have not got anywhere near what I really think that we do need, to be honest, with the way that you guys are shopping today. Absolutely brilliant value for me, and it's the quality. You've got in this box smaller cards. There could be little greeting cards. There could be cards that the kids are making to give to their teachers
absolutely.
At the end of the school year.
Look at some of these.
There's
they're just
loads.
stunning, aren't they, really? And again, look here, I've got when we think about that lovely little freebie, with the collection, how cool would that work with that card there, which is a scalloped edge card?
This one that
this
I've
is just
got
randomly
here
being pulled out at random from on there as well.
You see the polka dots that are embossed on there? Absolutely beautiful. So we've got quite a few scalloped edges going on here as well. I mean, so much in here. You've got your kind of DL size, you've got your square. I've got more of the scallops. We're running out of space here. It does come.
It is a big bundle.
Packaged.
Can I just show you? This is the brick here, Hayley. Here's another one that I've got here. This is the size of the box.
That's
if I open that up in front of you, over on the overhead, if we have a look on the overhead, what you see? Look at this one there, metallic silver envelopes.
Beautiful. Well, in my box here, because of course you could go for multiple boxes, I've got some gorgeous folded cards that would work alongside there beautifully.
Well, yeah. So
yeah.
the box, the colours and sizes may well vary.
Okay.
You're guaranteed to get 110 cards and 110 envelopes. It's in this wonderful presentation box. Maybe you know a crafter, you want to buy them a gift for that kind of price for $18.99. It's phenomenal.
Do you know what? We've got Mother's Day coming up, haven't we? Is it the 15th of March? I'd much rather my kids spend £19 on that big box with all of this creativity than get me some flowers from at the supermarket for the same value that are going to last a week. This could well be a year's worth of crafting, couldn't it? If you're just making cards for your friends and your family, but you're not actually selling, then you've got plenty here to see you through the year. But equally so, the price that you're paying if you're making and selling your cards makes it so affordable. Now, you need to be quick with this one. Do not dilly-dally. Half of the stock has gone. And I did ask Keith when we had our meeting, our pre-show meeting, could we get more of these? And he said, sadly, no, that is it. I hope that this is going to be something that we are able to see again in the future, but certainly not today. And, I mean, spreading things out, we can't spread it out completely because we haven't got enough room. So we've kind of got multiples with regards to like piles of cards, piles
but I mean,
of
again,
envelopes.
I'm looking at this lovely big card here, and I'm thinking, well, that's going to work great. I think I've actually got two there.
The quality is amazing.
One lovely card. But I'm thinking, well, that's going to go great. I don't know if you see that on the overhead, with that lovely envelope in there. As you can see there, perfectly to be able to work with the
Well, in
envelope
this box, we've got that big kind of A4 card, which obviously is your A3, and then we've got the big envelopes that are going to go with it. So, yeah.
Honestly, this guy specialised in producing things for the greeting card industry. These are all... It's a bit like what we've done back at the factory with our kilo boxes, but this has been done with cards and with envelopes, and they've all been counted out to give you 110 cards. I mean, why not 100? I have no idea. Why 110? Well, I like that idea. It's like maybe you're paying for 100 and you're getting an extra 10 for free. I don't know. I didn't put it in as that, really, but absolutely brilliant.
The quality is phenomenal. You've got craft card in this box. You've got foil, kind of metallic card in here. You've got embossed card. You've got all your different sizes.
Of course, these little small cards would be great as maybe little gift tags.
That's
or
nice
you could use these as a focal point on the front of your cards as well. So again, you've got little small cards with little envelopes as well.
These would be nice just simply for die cutting and turning into tags as well.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can use them in so many different ways.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. What did I say a moment ago? Half the stock?
Yeah.
We're looking at 70% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
This is not going to be long. This is why it's worth tuning in and watching us live, because all those guys that don't actually tune in until after 5 o'clock when Keith is back, this isn't going to be available. Now, seriously, if you have shopped for this and you've confirmed your order, checked your basket out, do consider going for an extra set of these, because when they arrive, you will kick yourself that you didn't go for multiples.
Yeah, you will.
And that's what so many of you are doing. If you're working with a craft group, if you're just crafting for your own kind of satisfaction, you have got so much in here. It is ridiculous. And when you consider 1 P&P...
Yeah.
This is a heavy box.
If you bought that £1.75 Mulberry paper pack at the start of the hour, then this is delivered for free, isn't it? It's included with that 1 P&P price. These are made, they are ready to go. We're not, things here on the birthday, everything that we're showing you is in stock. It's ready to be shipped. The boys and girls back up there in the northeast, in the northwest, I should say, are working their little socks off to get these out.
Card in there as well.
Yeah.
Amazing quality, incredible value for money. Do not miss out on this one, please. If you've already confirmed your order, come back and get in some extras because you will take advantage of that price when you're making and selling. But please, 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 if you do want to get a hold of them, seriously, you need to confirm your order. Don't leave it to the break because it will be too late. And has it gone? They've all been allocated, right? Okay. Confirm your order. That's all I can say. If it's in your basket, try your luck. You never know. You never know. But we're heading towards the point where we've got more people shopping for it than we have stock available.
This item is limited stock.
We need another deal.
We need another deal. Well, speaking of another deal, because I did say my friend manufactured envelopes. What do you need to manufacture envelopes? You need paper.
Not just paper. No. Brilliant quality paper.
Brilliant quality paper. Well, look at this, Hayley, because this is the paper that he would use to manufacture quality envelopes. It's got a sheen to it. This is a shimmer paper bundle. You are getting, I think, 20 sheets in total of all of them, 4, 8, 12, 20 sheets in total of 5 different colourways.
Oh, look at that. And it's they've got the colour on each side of those as well, so beautiful colours.
Beg your pardon, 4 colourways.
So on this one I've got almost like that pastel wisteria look to it. We've got that gorgeous blue featuring in there. Now this would be lovely. Like you say, making your envelopes out of this would be incredible as well. So many different variations in here. You've got that gorgeous silver tone in there. So the details that we've got on the screen, let's have a little look. What have we got on the screen? We've got, is it 4 different styles?
130 gram. I think there's 5 colours in the set. There are 20 sheets in the bundle, so you get 5 colours for 4 of each.
So how many sheets? We get 20 sheets.
20 sheets.
So it's 4 of 5, not 5 of 4.
That's right.
Right.
Whichever way around you want it.
I prefer it your way, where you get 5 colours.
I prefer it my way as well. But it's A3 inside. It's 130 gram quality. You could make this into, if maybe you've got the envelope maker from, in your craft room already. You could make your own envelopes. This will die cut. This will emboss. This will stencil. This is all on a pearl shimmer paper that's double-sided. You know, with again, those torn effects you can tear into it. It's going to give you everything. Oh yeah, but when it's gone, it's gone. You know, it is. I'm trying to get him to make some more. I'm trying to say, can I have any more?
Well, yeah,
we'll see where we go with that one.
I mean, these are big sheets, so if you're not using it for your envelopes, you could use it for your mats and layers very easily as well, couldn't you? And I'm guessing if you want, you could pop this through your printer. Give it a go. Try printing.
We'll go through your printer. Yeah. You need to go, unless you've got an A3 printer, but cut it in half. You've then got A4.
That's what
you're then going to have 40 sheets of A4. It will go through a home PC printer for sure. The colour coordinates brilliantly, I think, with the Love Somebody collection as well. You can see there the colours work really, really well with that as well.
Funny when you actually look at the different papers, you pick out different elements of the artwork that you've got there. So on this one, you've almost got like that deep tone, which is picking out elements of the bunnies, whereas the pink, the lilacs.
It will work brilliantly with that collection for sure. But this is a one-time...
20 sheets in total you're going to get with this one.
It's a 20-sheet bundle. So, it's a one-time only. And we brought it in for the birthday event. We've got some, honestly, I've got some cracking deals today. I've got more cracking deals on Saturday. You need to be with me. If it says Paper Dynamics is coming up, you need to be in the frame. This is a birthday event. We've put a lot of energy into giving you guys some cracking deals. This is another one which I think, looking at the board there, is going to sell out fairly quickly.
Brilliant. I mean, the quality that you've got is phenomenal, whether you're using it to make your envelopes, whether you're using it to make your bags. You can make your gift bags with these, actually, couldn't you?
Yeah, we make lovely little gift bags.
Yeah, love it. Loads of you shopping for this one. We've got a message come through. Excuse me, looking over this side. Our colours are sorted, or are they the same colours that we see on screen? I think it's a little bit of a lucky dip, isn't it, with regards to
well,
these?
I'm told that the colours that you see are the colours that you're going to get.
Okay, right.
So it's not necessarily a random mix, but you are guaranteed to get 20 sheets. You are going to get a lot of the colours that are on here. In fact, every pack that I've opened up so far has got the same colour mix in there.
We've got a bit of card in there. I think that might be the backing card. For
it's a bit of probably a backing card in the back there.
Packing there. So, you're going to get 20 sheets. So let's just say it's an assortment. We've got it down as an assortment, which obviously you get an assortment here. But it may be a case that the shades will vary. So, I mean, it's have I got 1, 2? I've got 5 different... You're going to get 5 different colours.
I think you're getting 5 colours in the pack, Hayley, for sure. It's all 130 grams as well. It's all double-sided, and it's all of this shimmer pearlescent effect.
Over 20% of the stock has gone. Do you know what? It's worth a punt, isn't it? At
Well, for sure. I mean, again, from a matting layering point of view, that will work. From stenciling, don't forget you could actually cut. Don't forget we've got TillyViktor coming up.
Yes.
You know, if you want to be able to cut this into strips, you know, for your paper folding technique, it's going to work. For quilling, it's going to work. It's double-sided. The thing about quilling, of course, is if it's white on the other side and you're rolling it up, you then get the white showing. You won't have you want to show the white wouldn't be showing on this because it's all double-sided shimmer effect.
Now, in my pack, I've got this gorgeous lavender tone in there. I've got the most beautiful powder blue in there. You've got your ivory tone in there, which is, I mean, it's classic, isn't it? Then you've got that gorgeous, almost like steel grey or blue in there, and that beautiful, it's almost like a golden green. Beautiful. It's going to look amazing. So, £6.99. What sort of quantity have we got left? Oh, over 30% of the stock has gone. Wow.
Yeah. Big stock, though. We started with...
Do you know what? A lot of the names...
You think, oh, it's only 30%. 30% of our birthday celebration stock. You know, we're not talking one or two dozen.
You bring enough stock to see us through all of the shows and beyond, because obviously a lot of people shop when we're not live as well. So, yeah, for that amount to have gone at this point in the show,
it's fantastic.
And I've seen lots of the different names popping up for the shopping as well. Oh, Diana, that mirror card on the screen is fascinating. Well, do you know what? Let's have a closer look at it. What we got?
Let's indeed have a closer look at it, Hayley, because for the birthday celebration... Now, we've done the metallics on several shows in the past, for sure, but we brought it back for this because, Hayley, we decided it's a birthday event. This is a top-quality Paper Dynamics metallic. You're getting 50 sheets, you're getting 10 colours, you're getting 5 sheets of each colour. It's A4 in sheet size, and we are doing it today for the birthday event for our lowest price ever. Wow. This has never been at £16.99 for the birthday event.
This is phenomenal value for money. I love it. It's got a gorgeous finish to it. A4, such a usable size, but so many different elements that you've got on here. It's brilliant. Now, you're looking at just shy of a 50% saving. Love the fact that you're going to get repeats in here, but not overly so. So it's not like a 50-sheet bundle and you just got 5 colours in there. You've got loads of different colourways. Beautiful. Oh,
yeah, see, the matte layer will work with the collection as well, so we'll work perfectly with that. There are colours in here that are going to give you stunning results, from the reds to the pinks to the lavenders. They're all going to work with the Love Somebody collection.
Work with the Love Somebody collection, wouldn't they?
And the best of it is, Hayley, is look at what happens when I put this through my embossing folders as well. You can see the quality of the way that this will emboss. So if you've got embossing folders in your craft room and you've got the tooling, don't be afraid to use it with this. It's going to give you the most amazing, stunning results, and you don't get any cracking with it at all. And of course, you can see that it's still very flexible, still very bendy, and going to work brilliantly. But 50 sheets, £16.99. We've never ever done it at that price before the birthday celebration event. In fact, we launched this one last week for the first time, just as a tester to say this is what's coming. And again, now looking at the screen there, Christina is in, Wendy's in, Anita's in, Patricia's in.
Oh, look at that pink, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, you've got a lovely cherry red, and then you've got the right bright fire engine red. You've got emerald green. Don't forget St Patrick's Day is coming up as well.
That's a good point.
The colours in this you'll use all of the time, Hayley.
Absolutely.
You know, the colour for every kind of occasion. Reds, we're always going to use reds.
Absolutely.
Love Somebody, red for sure.
Perfect,
you know, and of course that's going to work really, really well.
Absolutely. I'd be going for multiples of this one as well. In fact, gosh, it's going to be quite a large delivery coming to my door if I was placing my orders with you alongside you guys today. So all of that. Amazing value for money for £16.99. And do you know what? When you add this into your basket alongside that Love Somebody collection, you are paying what we're looking at, but we're still shy of £50, and you are getting so much in there. So you're looking at about £46. Treat yourself to that Mulberry collection as well if you're wanting to. Do have a little look at some of the other things on the website that we've not had a chance to have a little look at. But make sure you do come back and join Keith later on at 5 o'clock, because he's going to be back with not only this deal, your 5 for the price of 4 deal that you've got on your screen, but also with many more deals a little bit later on as well. Keith, thank you so much. And don't forget, anything in your basket, including that big box with your cards and your envelopes in, you need to be confirming your orders. Details are there if you want to take advantage. Keith, thank you. Pleasure.
Thanks, Ellie. Thank you very much. For the viewers at home, join us at 5 o'clock. We're going to have a great show with Nigel, and again, something completely different.
Absolutely. I'll see you after the break.
Bye-bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for, 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello and welcome back. Now, we've not had an argument, have we?
We haven't, no.
Oh, bless you.
I know, thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. So, I'm not very well, which is why we're keeping a bit of a distance.
Bless him.
But I'm here.
You are.
I am.
Ever the trooper. And I can understand why, because we've got brand new releases and they are beautiful.
Thank you very much. So this is actually, we're 2 weeks late with this because obviously I've missed my last show. So we've had to wait. You've had to wait even longer for these than you should have done originally. This is your beautifully beaded and double pierced Series 2.
These are gorgeous. So we remember Series 1, which
Series
everybody
1 was
loved.
about 3 months ago. Yeah, 3 months ago. And I remember at the time when we launched Series 1, I was telling you that I was going to give you a couple of months in between each release to give you a chance to get to use them, see how fabulous they are, and then bring you Series 2. I will say right from the offset, there is only one more series after this.
Okay, so we know what we're buying into.
Yeah, there are only 3. And Series 3 is not all dies.
Oh, okay.
That's all I'm saying. And also in Series 3, I am bringing you something that is going to enable you to take these from being pretty bling bling to more masculine as well.
Ooh,
so by the time we finish this series of the beautifully beaded and the double pierce, you're going to have this amazing collection of dies, not just for the girls.
Love that
which
idea.
We're finishing off with something really special.
I love it. Now, let me explain a few little bits and pieces. You probably noticed, if you didn't know already, we are turning 4 here at HobbyMaker. And did you realise that if you place an order during this show or any of our shows right the way through until the 29th of March, you will find yourself entered into a prize draw. So in this hour, anything that you add into your basket, when the order is confirmed, you are getting yourself an entry into that draw. Now, I know today's the first day that we've mentioned it, but if you've been shopping with us since Monday when we kicked off the birthday celebrations, you will still be going into that prize draw right the way through until the 29th. Now, if you want to check out all the terms and conditions, you'll find them on the website, but one person will be selected at random to win that big prize, which I'd love to share with you, but I've no idea what it is, but it's definitely worth getting involved for.
I think that's amazing.
Yeah, but everybody's a winner in this hour, though, because we've got brand new releases. And as you saw from those gorgeous designs just a few moments ago, we've got 4 elements to share with you. Now, just to explain, we have got a bundle where you can get hold of everything. But, Phil, you've also broken it down for different budgets.
So I am very well aware of the cost of things these days, so I always like to give you options. So you can buy the beautifully beaded diamonds with their double pierced counterparts, and the same with the rectangles. The biggest saving, obviously, is if you go for all 4.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to say right from the offset, the stock that we've got is the stock that we've got.
Okay.
We don't even have any more.
Well, already 10% of the stock has gone.
So once it's gone, it's literally gone.
So if you're shopping for everything, so all 4 of those dies that you can see in the centre of your screen, creating all of those gorgeous cards surrounding them, then you can get hold of these with the deal that is on your screen and take advantage of the split pay, which is what many of you are doing. The smaller bundles are on the website, so if you do want to go and have a look at those. But to be honest, most people are shopping for them all together.
It makes more sense. It's the biggest saving, and it gives you the whole of Series 2. Yeah, it gives you the whole of Series 2. So, what can we do with these dies? Now, if you didn't get Series 1, I remember right at the beginning when we started with this, it doesn't matter whether you've got Series 1 or not.
Okay.
Because each of the series is a standalone collection.
So if you've only got involved at this point, it doesn't matter. Okay,
it doesn't matter. You are at least involved and you're on the bandwagon. So it really doesn't matter. What you've got here are the most beautiful, intricate dies, the beaded ones, and I am going to show you these in a little bit more detail like I normally do when you come to me. Forgive my taking deep breaths.
That's okay, my darling. We're just glad that you're here.
So what you've got is your beautifully beaded, which is an A6 die set.
Okay.
And just showing you the rectangle.
So I'll show you the rectangle one. I'm going to bring the diamonds in because if you are going for the bundle, you will get both of those. Yeah.
These now give you the option to place gems, pearl, glitter, whatever you want on those little beaded sections. They are the perfect size for our 8mm, 5mm, and 3mm pearls and gems.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter whether they're my gems or pearls or not, as long as they're 8mm, 5mm, 3mm, they're going to fit on there.
Perfect.
So that straight away, that gives you the option to bling these up.
Love it.
The way you use these together is what takes this to a whole new stratosphere. Okay. So the double pierce,
both of those.
These are your A4 die sets. So I'm just going to point this out to you. If you're somebody who's collected my A4 dies over the years, I need to just tell you that this rectangle is a new shape rectangle.
Okay.
This is the only one I've done that won't tie in with one of the previous rectangles. And the reason is, this is now an A5 and up and down. People are saying to me, please do an A5 set of dies. And I didn't want to just do an A5 set of dies. So this second die, the second largest, is true A5. So if you would like to make A5 cards and down, look at all that matting and layering you've got in one die set.
Yeah, of course.
However, this is me. I like to go bigger. So the one on the outside gives you an oversized A5. It's the perfect match.
Love that.
The diamond, it's really tricky with the diamond because it looks small on screen. It's 8 inches.
Wow.
That diamond is 8 inches tall. And let me just tell you, this is the first diamond I've ever done in the large size.
Oh, okay, right.
And the first demo I'm going to show you is how to make a card blank from it.
Oh, I like the idea.
So you've got the double pierce, which you know ties in with just about every die set that I released last year that has the piercing in. It's the same piercing. You can see, looking at these side by side, that your diamonds are going to fit within your rectangles. So already you've got different frames you can create, different thicknesses of frames, different matting and layering, and all those different sizes take it from a card maker who's been card making for donkey's years.
And I think this shows and illustrates exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
So when you have a little look, you can see where the beaded elements are. They're sitting on that fabulous diamond we just looked at. But the frame that is there as well, that has been created.
Aren't they beautiful,
using
Hayley?
a couple of those together.
It's so beautiful and it's so easy. These are delicate dies, no getting away from it. That line is a millimetre thick. But you know me for detail. Attention to detail is my thing. Look. It makes it so easy to do as well. So if you're at home thinking, we're going to show you that in a minute.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you're at home looking at these thinking, I could never make cards like that, I'm telling you, you can.
You can with the right
tools. If you've got the tools, you can do that. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I love this. This just illustrates again, it's not all about the big cards.
DLs,
it's a DL.
Yeah, perfect. One of the most popular
sizes. And this one,
sizes.
you're going to know straight away, it's one of my cards.
It's beautiful.
And this is me using the rectangles with the diamonds in perfect harmony, making the card blank. So the card blank is from the dies.
Right.
So everything you see on this card, apart from the sentiment and the flowers, is from this.
I love the way that you've used it in the corners as well. What a clever idea.
Because you can snip them down.
Yes.
You can snip them down and make embellishments with them.
Yeah.
You can. They're so fragile. You can shape them around circles.
Love
so
it.
do you see what I mean? There's
Absolutely.
just so many different ways.
What a brilliant idea. What a brilliant idea. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, I can see so many of you are shopping for that big bundle. Oh my goodness. Over 30% of the stock has got, and we can't get any more.
I just don't have any, I'm sorry.
Philly's here for 2 hours, so we're going to be working with these for as long as we possibly can. And the reason I say that is because once the stock's gone, that is it. We've got lots more to share with you, which we will look at in a few moments. But the biggest deal, the biggest saving is with what you've got on your screen, and you've got your split pay as well. Split pay is over 4 payments? Yeah, which makes it very affordable, isn't it? That's because you might think, oh, well, I'm just going to go for one of the dies this month, and I'll go for the next one next month, and so on. By the time you get to month 4, you won't be able to get these.
Hayley, by next week, you won't be able to get
Well, that's usually what happens, isn't it?
Let me just say to you as well that the A4 rectangle set on its own is a £39 die set.
So if you're looking at shopping for that today, you're actually spending less with your split pay.
I think I usually give you a 10% or a little bit more than a 10% saving.
Okay.
So 10% off this big bundle is not to be sniffed at.
Absolutely. Now,
I like to do
I'm going to go through the housekeeping just in case you do want to go for the different pay.
Just while you
of course you can, my love. Have you got one handy?
Of course I have, yeah.
So the first half of that pairing that we've got is your rectangles. Now, I love a rectangle because you've got the benefits of not only having them portrait, but you could have them landscape as well. And, of course, having multiple dies in there means that you can do your mats, your layers, but also create your frames as well. Now, we are very busy for the smaller bundles as well, and that's okay. We know that you might not want to shop for the whole lot, which is why Phil gives us the choices. But you have still got the ability to get hold of this one on split pay. Now, please don't go for this and then go for the other bundle as well as separate items. Go for the bumper bundle because you've got an additional saving with that one. But if this one you're wanting to go for, then your split pays are available, meaning that you're actually, your split pays on this one are actually going to be more than the split pays on the big bundle.
Wow.
So £29.49 is your split pay on this one, and it's £26.31 if you're going for both of the sets. Yeah. So you do the maths. We don't want you committing any more than you want to. But I love that gorgeous dot detail.
Half the stock.
Did you say half the stock? Oh, with the smaller bundle, wow. Now, we haven't got as many of the smaller bundles, because what we've found historically is people go for them all together.
Absolutely, because it makes more sense.
That's it. So let me give you those details, but I will let you know that the big bundle, 40% of the stock has gone. So there's not a lot of difference in that.
I hate to start a show by saying the stock that we've got is the stock that we've got, but you know me well enough. I need to tell you this in case you're trying to get them later and they've got. So I need to tell you from the offset, and the stock that we've got is the stock that we've got.
You've got your diamonds as well now. If you are going for the big bundle, obviously you will get both of these. They're good. Diamonds aren't easy to do, are they? I love
this diamond. And let me just tell you, when the piercing on the diamond was an absolute nightmare to get right now.
Yeah.
You all know I'm a little bit of a perfectionist. So I can tell you now, every one of these piercing dots is in the perfect position because I did it myself. And it came back from the manufacturers and I'm like, no, that one's, I can see that one's just a little bit off.
Yes.
Fix it.
I love that.
And I think, have we got time for me to show you
Absolutely, yeah. So the details for the diamonds are on your screen, but we are going to go back to the big bundle as we let Phil go through all of the different dies and explain the reasoning and the how-tos and the whys and all of that.
Into a demo.
And then straight into a demo,
I've got 4 demos for you. We are 2 hours back-to-back, so...
so the big bundle, half the stock has gone. Right, Phil, over to you, my lovely.
Here we go. So you've got all these diamonds. Clearly, if I'd have done the beautifully beaded ones in the larger sizes, and if I just bring the other one in just to show you at the same time, it's not practical, it's not real, which is why I opted for the parts that we're most likely to use for our beautifully beaded. This is the perfect size for A6 cards and up. I think I've only ever made 2 A6 cards in my entire life, but I do know that other people do. So I know that this little diamond set here on the A6 size is perfect for everybody, whether you do DLs, square, whatever. So now, all these layers, you've got your piercing. We all know that we can do this one, miss that one, and you've created a frame,
make it quite chunky, and then that could sit in the middle.
Well, you may not know, look, if I just bring this in, look, is that these beaded ones. I've got no nails.
Oh, bless you.
Have you got any nails? Oh, I've got it. These beaded ones, look, are going to sit on the edge of your die cut. So can you see the cutting line?
Yeah.
So this is going to sit perfectly on the edge of that.
Gosh, it must have been so tricky to get that.
And not only that, but then you can go with your next one and layer it up and layer it up. You can do as many or as little layers as you like.
Do you know what I love about a diamond as well? And I know you're going to take us through it, but what you can actually do is use these, and they're almost like little arms of snowflakes. So when you cut these, you cut that, cut the next one, and you can literally use those to create, I mean, almost like an Art Deco style when you kind of build those up.
And diamonds are one of those shapes that
love
they look good on square cards, on rectangle cards, on DL cards or whatever. So that is the principle with your beautifully beaded. You've got all the different sections. I will just say we've really gone to town with the beads and the gems. You don't have to. So in my head, I knew when I was designing these that I'm like, oh crikey, that's going to need a lot of gems and pearls. Mist some and glitter them.
Absolutely. Well, if you're doing it on your metallic cardstock, then you could actually have some of them with the gems on. Incidentally, we have got the gems on the show. It'll take us a while to get to them. We are here for 2 hours with Phil, though, so we will get to them. But of course, if you want to shop for them before we get to them, then you will find them on the website. But I mean, they're just a classic. I mean, look at the finishing touches that you get.
It's all about the details. It's kind of my motto. It's all about the details, and it's what makes us stand out from shop things, because they just can't compete with what we can do.
And also, so when you looked at that card just a few moments ago, it might be that you're making this for a male friend or a male relative, and you might not necessarily want to put all the florals on there. You've got a really classic look with the simplicity
100%.
of this.
And remember, I'm teasing you when I say this, but remember when we get the next ones, I think it's either the end of May or beginning of June, all these little sections here, we're going to be able to replace them with something slightly more masculine.
Oh, I want to know.
So we're going to get the benefit of the shapes of all the beautifully beaded, but we can replace the beads with something else. It's just phenomenal, honestly.
I'm going to lock you in a broom cupboard and not let you out till you tell me after the show. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, then please do so. We're going to get into a demo. Do have a little look at lots of the other bits and pieces we've got on the show. So if you like the lattice, if you like the idea of those gems, add them into your basket with your 1p&p. But make sure that you're checking this one out. Thankfully, lots of you are doing so. 29 dies for an amazing price, 4-way split. What was the update again there, Ellie? Over 60%.
We're only 20 minutes in.
Oh, wow. Incidentally as well, if you're wanting to go for the bundle that's just got the rectangles in, so that you're shopping for these two, let me nudge them over a little bit, there you go, so you can see them. These are looking very vulnerable. When I say vulnerable, I'm talking about less than 10 opportunities. We're looking at single figures, so yeah, you need to be quick. Okay, Phil, over to you. Right.
I'm glad. I mean, I've been here for ages now, so you know that I don't do one-track ponies, and this is what makes Sentimentally Yours a little bit different in the fact that I'm not just giving you diamonds and rectangles and we're moving on. If you've got the Series 1, you've got circles and squares, and remember, your diamonds are going to fit in the squares. The diamonds are going to fit in the larger of the circles. So by the time we've done, it's not just about collecting things to sit in a shelf. every time I bring you the next bit,
you'll be using them.
You're going to be using them again.
Absolutely.
So, one of the main reasons that I wanted the diamond, and pure selfish reasons, we didn't have a diamond really in the larger format, but I like shaped cards. I like my big dies to give me shaped cards. Now, 100% transparency, when I tried to make card blanks using this, you can do it, but you're going to have to faff a bit.
Okay.
Because if you, normally what we do is we cut two, we glue it at the top, and it would stand.
Yes.
But because diamonds are
Very
side
vulnerable,
heavy,
isn't it? Yeah.
whichever way you do it, you need to make sure that all the weight is in the centre. And then I had this little idea.
Okay.
I wonder if we could do an easel card with the diamond.
Nice
and
idea.
It looks amazing. Are you ready for this? So, literally, the largest of the double pierced diamonds twice, scored it across the middle, folded it down to create my easel shape. Yeah, this is going to sit on the top like a normal easel would. Yeah. So we're going to make this. So this is why I love the double pierced ones. We've now got the frames. We've got the fat frame in the white. We've got the cardstock is. I'm not going to tell you. I'll wait till the second hour. But it's on the show.
I will just let you know that if you were going to be shopping for the rectangles by themselves, they have gone now. So the only way you can get hold of these is in the big bundle. But I will also give you a warning that nearly 80% of the stock of the big bundle, where you're getting everything, all of the diamonds, all of the rectangles. Yeah, gosh, 80% of the stock.
I'm going to have to wear a jumper again, aren't I?
Is that what it is? Don't forget, if you want to send any messages in, they'll probably pop up on the screen. I might not reference them because obviously we want to take advantage of these. Oh, what's this one? Oh, you've not got... He's keeping himself warm today. He's got his jumper on, so no waistcoat. Or have you got it on underneath?
If you're in my Facebook group, I sent them a message on... what day is it?
Today's Wednesday.
So...
Would have been Monday. Is it Monday you do lives?
Well, I've not done one for ages because I've just not been fit enough.
Oh,
but anyway, I posted a message in my group saying that HobbyMaker have been amazing. They've jiggled things around. One of the guests has moved so that I could do the two, which I really appreciate. And I said, just please don't email in and tell me I look rough, because I know I do.
Oh, bless it.
Right, so let's get this card made, because I've got 4 to do for you.
Okay.
This is super, super, super easy to do. I've just told you it's just two of the diamonds.
Yeah.
The second one, just remember, always keep your piercing detail face out. So there's no point having it and not being able to see it.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
We've created 2 frames from the next layers down. I'm going to stick this one straight on.
Wonderful. Don't forget all of the adhesives and everything that Phil's working with, you can get from the brand section if they're not already attached to the show, but I think they are on the show as well. Fabulous bundle of 4 different application methods with regards to the same adhesive, so covers you for all eventualities.
I've also got something new coming, a very inexpensive thing that is going to make... Oh, how can I say we aren't giving it away?
Such a tease.
I can't.
You are such a tease.
Something very inexpensive that we need, and it's taken me ages to get a really good quality one.
Okay.
They're literally on the way.
That I can believe, because you don't scrimp on the quality at all, no, so that makes sense.
And it will make these little intricate things really, really easy for us.
Wonderful. Okay, that looks so pretty.
I will tell you as soon as it's done.
Okay.
Right?
Love that
So we've
look.
now created a double layer frame. Super, super easy. We're going to pop the embossing folder one straight on top.
Wonderful.
I'm going to cough, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Do you want to just cut them my way?
No problem, we can do that for you. Don't forget, things like the embossing folders, you can get hold of those again. I don't know if we've got those on the show. Oh, we have got them on the show, I can see them, so yeah. And we've got the brand new cardstock as well, which we will share with you as well in a few moments too.
I'm sorry. You'll get fed up with me saying I'm away to cough, but it's better than deafening you down the microphone.
Would you like something to suck? I've got some Tic Tacs if that's any help.
Well, it's a good job we're not after 9 o'clock. No, I'm all
You're
right.
right, okay.
You, yeah.
I sometimes put
I'll
one of
only
those.
spit it at somebody. Right, so the embossing folders are on the show. These are your 3D ones. I'm going to pop that straight on. And then we've got the frame. Let's just make sure that's straight.
And if people are looking for the embossing folder, what's that one
This
called?
one is Daisy Cascade, but you get the full set of 3, Hayley.
Oh, okay, so you don't have to worry about what it's called.
No, you get all 3.
Okay.
There are, if you haven't got these three 3D embossing folders, everybody, I've got new ones on the way.
Oh, okay.
So what tends to happen is, when my new ones are on the way, the current ones, they'll just
you
go.
don't reorder them,
no,
do
I
you?
don't.
Because that's
Once
the
they're gone,
thing,
they're
you're
gone.
moving on to new things, so it could be you'll have a chance to get them.
So we're going to pop this on now and create a little layered frame. Luckily, well, you can tell I planned to be here a fortnight ago because all my demos were already done.
Oh, bless you.
Which was nice for me coming today because I didn't have any extra work. It was all done. So now we're just going to frame that with the double pierced, and this is why I love big dies with little dies. Gives you a lot more scope.
Lovely. Lots of you popping this into your basket and watching the demo, which I don't blame you at all. But I will warn you that when everybody confirms their orders, we've actually got more people with this in their baskets than we have stock available. So if you're watching the demo and thinking, once Phil's finished, I'm going to confirm my order, it might not be the best decision you've made today. So if you can confirm your order mid-demo, then please do that. That's a lovely look.
I'm
I
so
love
sorry,
that already.
everybody, that I didn't have any more stock, but it is what it is. Right, so when I was prepping this, I did the same diamond twice, embossed it twice, and then we've just chopped this one across the middle, which is now going to give us the bottom half of our easel look.
Okie dokie.
So I'm going to pop that straight in.
Lovely.
I can't believe the stock is nearly all gone already.
We're about halfway through the show. Michaela, thank you for your lovely message there, wishing for...
I didn't hear that. Good afternoon, Phil.
I didn't read it out. It's just on there. Good afternoon, Phil and Hayley. Good to see you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Everybody's sending you all healing wishes.
Well, crafters are amazing people anyway, so... I was saying to Kat earlier, it was actually quite nice, because I've not really been... this is the first time I've driven my car since the last time I was here in January.
Wow.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Crazy, isn't it?
Oh, bless you.
Right. So we're going to pop this little beaded one. Now this is where it all comes together. Look. So you've got choices. Now I already know what I'm doing here, which is a bonus. So had I have cut, let me just bring it in. Forgive me. Had I have cut the equivalent look. Had I cut the equivalent in a plane, we could have sat that right on the edge.
Yeah.
I thought, let's just do something different.
Okay.
So I've obviously got all my little pearls and everything on. The pearls are on the show.
They are.
And I'm going to tell you right from the offset, they'll go.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't keep them in stock. Yeah, you can show everybody, Hayley.
Bring them in.
Can't keep
they
them
are
in
beautiful.
stock.
The colours that you're working with here as well. So yeah.
I brought you, this is 3 new duos.
I'm not going to give you all the details because we're mid-demo and I know how frustrating it is for you, but I'm just going to show you those just so you can kind of look at the different colourways that we've got. In fact, if I do it that way, you'll be able to see them better, won't you? So they're all in pairings and they're all on the website, but I will give you all the details in a few moments. The price is on the website, so you do know exactly what you're shopping for these for. £10.98 per pairing, and they are there, but we'll go through them individually in a little while.
This...
I can imagine it being really mindful, sitting there and putting these little gems on, you know, in front of the TV and
well,
stuff
remember,
like that.
I was prepping these demos when I was in the midst of being really, really, really not very well.
Oh, my goodness.
And it did kind of give me a bit of an escape.
Yes, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Right, so...
Ellie, did you say 10 of the main bundle left? Wow. That's not 10%, that's 10, number 10. And only 5 of the diamond. Wow.
I'm so sorry, everybody. I need to just bring you more.
Oh, bless you.
I ordered... It's really tricky.
Gorgeous?
Just in the interest of being transparent for you all, it's really tricky when you're doing stocks, particularly for dies, when you're doing your order for dies, because they are obviously one of the more expensive products that we do.
Yeah.
So I've now just slotted that straight on the inside, look, yeah? So every time I'm here and we sell out so quickly, I order more.
Yeah.
And I'm obviously going to need to do the same again. So when we have Series 3, I will bring more. But it's a very fine line between too many and not enough.
I'll ask this for anybody that's watching now. I mean, obviously, each time you bring us the deals, you bring us amazing deals. Is there any likelihood that at some point we will be able to get all 3 of the collections? You know that you've done Series 1, you've done Series 2, and you've got Series 3 coming.
Well,
is there any likelihood that they'll all come
together?
Yeah. Because I think if people have missed out on the first one, I think they'll want to get it, even if they only get involved at this point.
Well, let's review that.
Okay.
You know me well enough.
Yeah.
I'll review that. When we've done Series 3, you message me, get in my Facebook group and tell me if you've missed out on Series 1.
Yeah, I know, because I think there will be people that will want it.
Yeah, right. So we're going to pop the top part on, and then we are going to add our little sentiment.
Lovely.
Oops.
I know we're looking at the diamonds at the moment. The rectangle equivalent, though, you can only get those in the bundle. So just to warn you, if you are trying to get hold of them, I know some people have been trying to shop for the individuals of the rectangles. They're not available. So each of these are available in pairings. We've not got singles of anything here. But to be honest, the majority have gone for them all together. It makes sense. Just makes sense. This is gorgeous, Phil.
This is
so
me
pretty.
talking to. You know, when I find something I like this jumper, for example.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I like that colour. Oh, I like that colour.
How many have you got of them?
I got 6.
I know,
So next time you see me, I might
yeah.
have the same jumper on.
But it'll be a clean one.
Right, so we're just going to put the stopper on at the bottom. So normally,
Isn't that
on
gorgeous?
let me just turn that round. Let me just show you a frontal of it.
That pretty.
So normally on an easel card, I would use the bottom section for my sentiment. But because the diamond is smaller, we're just going to have a flower down there.
Okay. Hey, lovely stoppers though, don't they, the flowers?
They do, and floral finery.
Love a bit. Oh,
floral
okay.
finery
Fair
full.
enough.
There's none left.
I'm looking around.
There's none left.
You can see me looking for it to show
finery
you.
4.
Are they a dim and distant past now?
And I'm going to do something else that's really, really naughty.
He's got a bit of a glint in his eye.
Do you know what? It must be the antibiotics.
Is that what it is?
I'm going to be really, really naughty and say that for the birthday, for HobbyMaker's birthday, I don't know whether you've all seen it, but I've done something very, very special.
I haven't.
Very, very special.
Because, of course, our birthday celebrations aren't just for this week. It's running right the way through until the 29th of March. So when are you next year?
I'm here next week.
Okay.
And I'm here the week after.
Okay.
So the 18th is when I've got my HobbyMaker birthday exclusive.
Ooh,
now, you've known me a long time.
I have, yeah.
I don't do exclusives.
No.
I don't do collaborations.
No, you don't, no.
And I've done both for HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
Because I love them here.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be a real treat. And that's the 18th?
And it's a project that I've never, ever done
Really?
before. Yeah.
Gosh, lots of newness then.
Right, so we've now got our little stopper, look. So I've just popped the flower. Let me get a little bit further down. Hang on a minute. You can tell I'm not right, can't you, when I'm not putting things in the right place. So there we go. We've now got we have got a stopper. You will stop.
Is it your crease?
Oh.
You might need to reinforce your crease on the back.
Oh, I say, Hayley.
Being a bit bold there.
Let's just let that set while we pop.
And actually, like you said, you'd only just popped it on, hadn't you? So, yeah.
Right,
don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Loads of you've got this in your basket. Don't forget, I mentioned to you mid-demo, we've only got 10 opportunities left. Some of those opportunities have actually gone now as well. But you can still get hold of the big bundle. You can't get hold of the rectangles in their pairing. You can get hold of the diamonds in that pairing, but literally only just they are hanging on by a beaded thread, if you will. Hi, Phil. I was looking to your show. I just bought part of my 50th wedding anniversary.
Oh, congratulations.
50 diamonds. You could be putting your clear gems on this one, looking like your little diamonds. Beautiful. Congratulations.
Yeah,
there you go. Perfect. It's on the screen.
Oh, I think that's fabulous.
Oh. This is what I'm saying, practical gifts. We love practical gifts, don't we? Karen as well, another lovely message coming through. Hello, Phil and Hayley, Phil. Oh, Phil, you must be getting better. Your naughty side is coming out. Oh, it takes a lot to dampen down his naughty side. Keep warm, absolutely. Keep that jumper on. Sending you healing hugs.
Oh, thank you.
Karen,
That's lovely.
That's lovely. Yeah, that's so sweet. Karen Louise.
We couldn't wait any longer for this because...
Well, you also, as well, you like to give people the break in between financially as well, don't you? So you wouldn't have wanted all the shows kind of backing up to each other.
I don't normally
do
releases this close together.
That's right.
But I couldn't have left this
We'd have you here every day of the week.
I'm just going to put the little finishing touches on now. And then we have made an easel in the shape of a diamond.
Which I think is beautiful. I love this.
It's fabulous, isn't it, Hayley? And it's so easy to do, and I think that's why I like doing it.
Oh, gosh, the bundle. 5 chances, that's all that's left now. And I can see on my screen way more than 5. Julie, my lovely, I can see that you've got 3 of these in your basket. Now, I will mention, you may well want to go for 3 of them. By all means, you can do while we've got the stock. But sometimes that alerts me to somebody having issues with regards to checking out your basket. If you do have a problem and you can't resolve it on the website or through the app, just speak to our call centre. The telephone number there is on the screen. But I'd hate you to be missing out on this just because there's an issue with you confirming your order on the website or app. So just kind of forget that, get on the phone line, speak to them, get your order confirmed, and then you know you've got them, because by the time you resolve it yourself, you might not have the opportunity to get hold of them, and I don't want you missing out on them, lovely. So yeah, if you can do that. And brand new crafters joining us.
I am super impressed that you notice things like that. I think that's amazing, Hayley.
But you know what?
Because I would never have thought that.
But I'm a crafter, and I know how frustrating it can be when you want to get something. You add it to your basket, and you keep clicking, and if it's not happening, then
you try it again instead
Absolutely,
of... Oh, well spotted.
Oh, bless you, thank you.
Right, here we go. So we're just putting the finishing touches on, because you know that's what I'm all about.
Gorgeous.
I am on for 2 hours.
We've got plenty of time demonstrating.
You
not so
say
much
that,
stock
but I have got 4 demos to do.
Is that across the 2 hours or in this first hour?
Yeah, across the 2 hours, yeah.
That's all right. We might not have anything. You'll be demonstrating with Scotch Mist.
Yeah, we might be later. Oops, just put little...
The bundle, 3 chances left.
Oh, yeah, I think that's amazing.
Oh, but everybody's been waiting for this and looking forward to it.
I think when I do a first release of a new series, people are like, right, I need them.
Yeah.
And then as soon as you get them home and you eat all the waffle that I keep talking, and you start playing with them yourself and coming up with ideas yourself, that's when
absolutely share those ideas and those suggestions. Talking of which, I mean, finished samples, we've seen a few of them. I haven't gone through very many. We can still see those on your socials, can't we? They're all there. Ooh,
so on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, all the samples, there's hundreds, all the samples from myself and the design team are on there. As ever, my design team are amazing. So you get lots of different versions as well. So if you're not one for lots of bling bling like me, sometimes like Lozzie will do scaled back cards, so it gives you lots of different options.
And also as well, I love the card that you've created, but for some people it might be quite a strong colour. They might not be into their bold colours, but this has looked beautiful in pastel tones, or white
100%.
on white even as well.
100%.
Did I hear you right then, Ellie? Everything's gone? The big
Sorry,
bundle, the diamonds... Oh.
Well done.
Well done to you, because everybody loves it. Now, we will start bringing a few other bits and pieces up on the screen, because obviously we need to present something to you on your screen. So we've gone to the adhesives now, which are there. Obviously, we will go through things like the little beads and the elements and the decoration and the embossing folders. And we have got other dies to share with you, because, of course, we prepared ourselves for a very busy 2 hours, and we have got Phil here for 2 hours, and we're not letting him go. So he's got to do something while he's here. So, yeah.
Make me work.
Absolutely.
Right. Here we go. Just clean my mess, and then we'll push that down, just make sure it doesn't fall off. And then let's just see if that will stand nicely for me. You better stand nicely for me.
It's going to be
sharpen my crease. I'm going to sharpen my crease.
It's a phrase you didn't know you were going to use today, is it?
And there we go, everybody.
That is beautiful.
How fab is that?
That is gorgeous.
Diamond easel cut. It's fabulous.
Everything about it's beautiful.
Hayley, I've made cards for donkey's years, but I've never been able to do that because I've never had an A4.
I've never seen you make an easel card.
I've done normal easels, but certainly not shaped like a diamond.
Beautiful.
There you go. Demo number
Phil,
1.
thank you. Thoroughly enjoyed that. And I know you guys did as well, because you've been letting us know. So, yeah, thank you for that. Phil, take a few moments if you need to. Grab yourself a drink, tidy yourself up. The adhesive bundle that Phil's been working with, I mentioned that this is a brilliant bundle, and it's one that sticks in my mind because it is such a clever idea. Now, they are available individually, but they have got exactly the same contents in each one of the different applications. But as you've seen, when Phil does his kind of creating of his projects, he uses his glues in lots of different ways. So you've got your small transportable version. It's almost, in fact, if I do that, there you go, that probably makes a bit more sense, doesn't it? So the adhesive is the same in these different sizes, as well as the brush applicator as well. The brush applicator, I love this. Back in the day, there used to be a glue that we used to use with a brush on it. Such a clever clever idea, and that's exactly what you've got here. So you're going to be able to use that for your larger surfaces. So that is exactly the same adhesive, because it's brilliant adhesive, but sometimes you just need a different application method, and that's how you can get all 4 of them together for just £23.40. Absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to pop those to the side to start with, and then we'll start looking at these beautiful gems now. These have got a gorgeous colour tone to them. They've been put into pairings, and we have got 3 pairings to share with you. Now, I can't get the labels right. Hold on. There we go. Dusky Heather and your Gunmetal Grey. Absolutely beautiful. And Phil, we've got all the different sizes that work with the beaded diamonds and the circles and all the ones we've seen previously as well.
3mm, 5mm and 8mm, which are the 3 sizes within the... I'm sorry, I'm tired. You know what I'm like.
Lovely, that's fine, that's not a problem.
So, they are the 3 sizes within your beautifully beaded.
Perfect. So this particular one, your Dusty Heather and your Gunmetal Grey, half of the stock has gone. You've got 1,100 pearls in there, as you can see, for just £10.98. So that is your first of your pairings. If you're wanting to get a hold of those, JXHW05, and I can see lots of you shopping for those. Do add the other combinations in as well, because although they're in different pairings, they do work really well. I mean, I'm looking at the blues next, and the blues work with those greys as well. So they all coordinate beautifully. But this particular pairing that we've got, this is your nautical blue and your aqua spray.
Oh,
what a lovely phrase. Half the stock again has gone of these. Gorgeous.
And can we just say, on average, there are 550 pearls in each pot.
Yeah.
It's usually more because we do it by weight. So that's like 1,100 minimum little pearls in these pots.
And they're fabulous, perfect size to work. And of course, I think you worked with that colour, didn't you? On your,
I think I did. I used the aqua spray.
Yeah, which is beautiful.
You'll notice as well that I've used some gems now. You've not had the gems here yet. And I'm going to tell you the same thing because we just can't keep them in.
Oh, right.
So when the next shipment comes, I promise you I will bring you our gems because they're not like, well, you can see, they're not like normal
I love that
they're like old-fashioned cut diamonds.
Yes, yeah, they've got the facets on them. That's lovely. Thank you for that, Phil. We've only got a handful of those left, so when you're confirming your orders, do it as quick as you can, because if they're in the basket, it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get your hands on them. So your aqua spray and your nautical blue. And the last set that we've got, which again, and I know you'll be collecting these because you'll have others already, I'm sure, but these, love the bit of pink going on. Can you see what we've got happening here?
I don't do pink, but I do particularly like that one because it's like an old-fashioned pink.
Yes,
it's quite nice.
And you've got your gorgeous midnight sky there as well, which is a deeper tone. So it is like a jet black, isn't it?
It is
gorgeous,
a jet black, yeah. Well, one of the demos, not this hour, I'll do it on the next hour. I'll give you a little sneak peek of how they look together.
£10.98. Oh,
that's
okay.
That's gunmetal. Gunmetal with the midnight sky.
So that's the crossing over.
Diamonds.
They work beautifully, don't they, together? So it makes sense. Love it. Half the stock of that one has gone as well. I've got a feeling you're shopping for all of those, so you're going for all of the 3 different sets there. So do take advantage of those. Now, something else you might want to do, because you've got those beautiful gems and you've got your diamonds and you've got your rectangles, your circles.
You absolutely, 100%.
Circles and
so series one was circles, squares, corners and sprigs.
Right.
Series 2 is diamonds, rectangles, borders.
And series 3?
I'm not telling you.
Oh gosh, I nearly got you.
So this is the first ever set of borders I've done for beautifully beaded. Oh, they're just absolutely amazing. I'm going to use these next. So I'm hoping you all spotted these when you were doing your orders for the big bundle.
Yes, I'm sure they will have done,
because I can't keep border dies in stock. I'm just giving you a little warning there. So you can see already you've got 3 different designs. These are all 8-inch tall borders, by the way.
Yeah.
With piercing detail in them that you can snip down, make them bigger, make them smaller, chop them in half, use half, snip them down to make embellishments with. There's just these are more than just borders.
And they come on a magnetic sheet, as do all the others.
I'm going to talk to you about that in a second.
Yeah, by all means.
So, yeah.
Beautiful designs, as you can see as well. I can see the possibilities of these being incredible. You imagine folding these in halves.
You need these. Let me just quickly, sorry, Hayley.
No, you go for it, lovely.
If you got my Christmas cracker die last year, these are going to fit around the edge of my Christmas cracker dies and across the middle of the centre. So you are now taking something that was from festive release last year and changing the look of it, which now means You can use crackers for baby showers, weddings, whatever.
People do.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, because people were asking me.
And also with these, I'm guessing we can slice down the centre of those as well if you wanted it just, He's looking at me with that knowing look.
When I'm designing something, I don't just put something together. I think about how you can break it down and use sections of it. And like this one at the end, look, these little sticky out bits, you can even snip them down and tuck them in your flowers to make extra stamens.
Yeah, I was just
so many different ways you can use
And also,
them.
if you're cutting these out, no, not at all. If you've got double-sided papers.
I'm sure it's temporary.
It'll be asleep in 10 minutes.
By 3:45, I'll be like...
But if you've got double-sided, say, pearlescent papers, you could actually kind of fold those in half and almost make those like quilled flowers with them as well. So many possibilities.
I love borders on a card, regardless of the things that you can do with it. So these, I'm going to use it. I'll show you how to use one of them.
It's only £23.39. So yeah, as Phil said, I hope you did find this as you were confirming your order earlier. But if not, don't forget, get involved, combine those orders, and you've still got 1p&p for the whole of the day. So even if you confirmed your order on your big bundle earlier on,
you can still
you
pop
can get
that in.
those.
So this is an A5 set, which obviously comes with the A5 magnetic storage sheet.
Perfect. There you go. So I'm going to leave those details with you if that's okay. Ellie, shall we talk about the lattice background as well before we get into another demo? Oh, it's a different... Oh, it's cat. Okay. But so you've got a fabulous... I spied this with the finished samples.
Let's get down to serious business.
Okay.
So this lattice... So you know that I love a lattice on my cards. It was featured very heavily in just about everything that we released last year. We're getting towards the end of where I'm using lattices. So when I was sat designing Beautifully Beaded 3, I'm like, right, what else can we do to change the look? Bring in the beaded sections and incorporate a lattice. Do you see what I mean? My brain just... It's not just about what we're doing at the minute. It's about what we've done already and what's coming. So this now gives you a open lattice in full in full A6 size. Full A6 size.
That is amazing, yeah.
And I've also given you the outer die to create a lattice panel.
So on this one here, it's cut into a larger piece, but then you can do it as the layer by itself.
The little sections where this crosses over, 5mm pearls.
Oh, so you thought of everything.
It just does everything.
Yeah.
And you don't have to use it in this size. You can obviously snip this down.
Now, 40% of the stock of this one is gone. This is such a useful one to have.
You can't not have it, because if you've got, for example, let's just say we've cut this diamond out to do some matting and layering. We can cut that diamond out, and sorry, Hayley, I've
go for it,
completely taken over.
That's always your show, lovely.
We could cut this out in a piece of just basic white cardstock. You can run it through then with the lattice over the top, and you're creating a lattice diamond. You cannot buy a lattice diamond just like that.
I like it.
You can put it inside your apertures. You can use it as a full piece of one of the cards that we saw earlier.
Oh, on these ones? Was it one of these?
I'll see if I can find it. When Hayley's talking later. We've used
some amazing cards.
We've used this
I've got a whole
just in its entirety. Oh, look at all these cards. I'm sorry, design team. We never have time to show them all.
Shall I very, very quickly go through? Sorry, bringing my trolley in here.
There's just loads.
I mean, whether
again, a different style.
This is it. Whether there's
we've got none left.
I know we've been showing you some of those that are on the.
Look at that. That's one of
gorgeous, isn't it? That is.
How fabulous
Julia?
Yeah.
Oh,
and can you see how she's used the borders as well, everybody?
Yeah.
Just snip them in half and tuck them behind the aperture.
Clever idea.
How gorgeous is that card?
That is beautiful. 60% of the stock has gone at that lattice. Another one here showing you the industrial feel behind it. That's really clever, isn't it?
And this is why my design team is so good. You get different looks, different styles from everybody.
Absolutely. Thank you. Oh, sorry, that way round. It's even better that way up. So many different variations of people using that fabulous lattice. So I love that idea. So, yeah, I'm going to leave that one with you. But it's one of those situations that you need to get it while you've got the chance before we see it demonstrated. You couldn't miss out with these. 2 hours we've got with Phil. That doesn't mean we've got 2 hours worth of stock.
Can I do a demo?
It's probably a good idea if you do, to be honest.
Will you just grab the borders back for me, please, Amy?
Yeah,
so I can show people.
There you go.
So remember, just in case you didn't see me tell people about this when I first changed it, so you know that all my dies come with the magnetic storage sheet. Doesn't matter what size the die is, you get a magnetic storage sheet with it. Sorry, everybody. And then last year, I wanted to improve on that. I'm just saying that I'm not going to say this every time because you'll get fed up with me doing it. But I need, for those of you that haven't had my dies before, I need you to know why we've got the acetate. So all my dies used to come straight on the magnetic sheet in the packaging, yeah? Then I wanted to improve that. I'm always looking to make things better. So the way we can improve the shipping to make sure that little dies don't get lost, etc., is to put them on the acetate. Now, I'm very, very, very lucky in that my manufacturers, they just know when I say, can we try? They just know not to send me. They just know not to send any tart. So the acetate, everybody, is super thick. Use it. If you don't keep your dies on it, use it for your apertures, shaker cars, whatever. So obviously, because it's not on the magnetic sheet, we've had to use glue dots. And I want to show you these because it's not like the old days.
Oh, it used to be like double-sided tape, and you can never get it off, can you?
I've lost so many fingernails over the years trying to get it.
It's still there. It's still got that residue, and it's still tacky.
These just click off. Right? They just click off.
That is brilliant.
Yeah. And I'm just going to show you something else. Now, this I'm not as bad as this, but if you want to, you can just peel them off, look, and reuse the glue dots. Yeah. And no residue.
And like you said, that's perfect now for using it on your cards, isn't it?
I've actually got more acetate now than I've ever had in my life because of all the dyes. Yeah.
I love it. Bit of a bonus.
I'm going to let you put them back on. Is that all right?
That's very kind of you, thank you.
I'm good like that.
I've got to remember which order they were on there, Ren.
It will.
It doesn't matter.
And now we're going to make another card. I'm going to show you how to use these borders in situ. Okay.
Lovely. Now, just to give you a little heads up, we have got 2 hours with Phil. So after this demo, we will be going to a break, but then we will rejoin you. So when we say goodbye to you, I will remind you, but don't go off into the distance. Come back, because Phil will be here straight after the break.
Right, here we go. So we're now taking Beautifully Beaded as a concept. Remember, Beautifully Beaded isn't just a collection, it's a concept. Yeah, where we add all the beads, all the gems, as much or as little as we like. If you don't like beads or gems, you can use your glossy accents, you can use your, you can use your different coloured ink pads and then put glossy accents over the top, etc. Sorry.
That's all right, my lovely, don't
worry.
But
we've also got the ability to make all our card blanks, which is what I've got here. All the cardstock that you've seen me use so far is on the show. So I've put 3 new duos on for you, everybody. So 3 new duos of card. Remember, it's been so popular, Hayley.
Well, it works alongside things like the pearls, isn't it? You put it all together. That's the one thing I always remember that you do.
It also gives you at home the opportunity to buy packs of 2 colours, 10 sheets of instead of having to buy 20 sheets. So it's a really good way to build up the stock of the Sentimentally Yours cardstock without having to commit to 20 sheets. Right. So we've got the A5 card blank there. We've got another layer here. I can't remember. This is electric blue. Oh, I'm on blue today.
It's very blue day.
And then we've got the double pierce rectangles, same double pierce rectangles, same size. Yeah. I ran it through the embossing folder and then I've just snipped it at an angle. Okay. I'm going to put this straight on.
Wonderful. Embossing folders, incidentally, I'm not going to go through all the details and everything, but just to let you know that they do exist in the trio that Phil mentioned earlier on. So you can get that fabulous lattice that Phil's working with on this particular occasion. The gorgeous daisies that we saw a few moments ago in his previous demo, that is included in here. And the last one is these gorgeous, it's almost like circle, it's almost like a quilted look that you're going to get with that one. All coming together, £32.97, as you can see. Now, when Phil brings his trios to us, then we only have them while we have stock available because he'll be moving on to newer designs going forward, so he doesn't tend to restock with these. So if you want to get them and you don't want to miss out on them, it's probably a good idea to go for them today.
100%.
Yeah.
Embossing folders, particularly, like dies, I generally do 1 run.
Yeah.
I will just give you a little... Oh, I can't, because how can I say it without giving you a hint? I will just say to you, for those of you that missed out when I brought you the duet collection, honestly, I must have had 300 emails from people that missed out.
They're constantly coming to you, aren't they? Yeah, wanting more, yeah.
So I am gonna. I never ever do this, but I've just been overwhelmed. So I am gonna reorder the original 2 duet collection stamps and die sets.
Are these the sentiments?
They are,
right, okay,
yeah, because they just went so quickly.
Yeah. And you want everybody to be happy and to be able to use them, don't you? So,
it's one of those things that I know I won't struggle to sell. So even if we don't sell out, when I bring it back here, it won't matter.
It's like bread and butter, isn't it? It's always in your pantry.
Bread and butter. Right, so we've now created this panel. We're doing a landscape card here. I love this border. It reminds me of Rick Rack.
Yes.
Or a heartbeat.
Yes.
Luckily, I've still got one, so that's a bonus. But I'm just going to cough. Sorry, everybody.
Very steady as well. Very busy for those embossing folders as well, so don't forget those. Oh, look at that.
So this, you can see I've purposefully missed the pearls out there because they're going to be covered up.
Okay.
This is this border from the new beautifully beaded borders, cut twice. So once in electric blue and the other time in the cream. I'm going to flip it over so you can see how I do it, yeah?
Oh, because when you held it over there, it looked like it was solid. Oh, thank you.
We've made a double border, look.
That is really
We've created
clever.
a double border, and you can do that.
You sliced it, yeah.
Slice it down the middle, lengthways, and then just pull it up a bit.
That is so clever.
You can do 3, 4, 5, as many as you like.
You could do the whole card front almost, couldn't you?
100% could. Yeah. So I'm going to do this quick because I'm conscious that time is going to run out.
No problem at all.
So I'm going to make this a bit quicker than I would do.
Don't forget, if you have just joined us, if you've just kind of come in and thought, oh, this is the launch, brand new opportunity to get hold of these double pierced rectangles. Sadly, you're about an hour too late because we no longer have any stock of them. But yeah, it's a beautiful collection. Obviously, we're still working with it. So yeah, and Phil's here for another hour yet. So. Pearls, incidentally, which of the colours have gone of the pearls? Oh, the heather, the dusky heather and the gunmetal have gone. Oh, the nautical blue have gone as well. Oh, they were the ones that were teamed up with the beautiful aqua spray, weren't they? Oh, dear. Okay.
You've got to be quick.
You have to be.
Right, here we go. So I'm just going to pop this on an angle. So we now, remember, I got this idea from Julia, to be honest. Julia did a gorgeous portrait card. And I thought, well, I wonder if that'll work landscape, and it does. So I'm just going to pop this on an angle.
Do say hello to Julia for me as well. I often wonder how she's getting on. I do follow her on Facebook, so it's, yeah.
I will. She's probably watching. Hi, Julia.
Yeah, send us a message in if you are watching, Julia. I was thinking about her birthday party those years ago in the summer. That was a fabulous day. Loved it.
Crikey, how long ago was that?
Oh, don't, because it'll let everybody know her age, and I'm not going to do that.
It will. She won't thank me for that.
She won't.
Right, so we've now got, and I know you can't get these anymore, so I won't torment you too much, but we've now got a couple of options, and I wanted to show you the different options.
Okay.
So I purposefully left those
little gap.
Yeah, the little gap there, so I could pop this on the side, look like this.
Yeah.
And I know that this is how I'm going to go with this. That's what I want to do. And you can see, look, on some of these, I've put glitter on rather than gems. If I just wiggle it.
It's really sturdy, isn't it? Considering it's quite a wispy
I've got to say, it makes them a little bit easier to work with if you put the pearls and stuff on before you start messing with them.
Yes, yeah.
It gives them a little bit more substance, a little bit more weight. But when I was prepping this, my original plan was to do the lattice like this. And I just wanted to show you this because it's just too pretty to not show you. So this is scrap from a mat. You can see, look, it's still got double-sided tape on from sticking dies down. This was scrap from my matting and layer, and I thought, oh, I wonder what that'll look like. And it looks amazing. So you cannot not have this, everybody. You cannot not have that. Yeah. Because you're going to see me using it all the time. Yeah. So so all you'll do is just stick it on, turn it around, snip off the excess. Yeah, I just wanted to show you that.
I love that idea. Also, as well, in my head here, I'm trying to think of a way that I could actually use that lattice die. So as I can maximise all the fall away, all the little pieces. So if you've got something like a double-sided adhesive sheet and you kind of put it on the back of your cardstock, and you can kind of peel away the lattice work, you're left with all of those perfectly positioned kind of diamonds,
so
aren't you?
It's a second hit. Twofer, as Julia calls it.
The original twofer from Julia,
So let's just get that on. Tell me if I'm running out of time.
You're okay at the moment. I think we've probably got, is it about a minute or so we've got?
So we might not.
Well, he said it's Phil Martin, so we can finish the demo and then go to break, because that's what happens when Phil Martin's here.
That works for me. Thank you very much. Right, well, I'll try and be quick. So we're just going to do the same again. We're going to pop the, just so you know, and I know the rectangles have gone, but just so you know, if we wanted to, this is...
Bless you, can you get to it? You got it.
If we wanted to, look, we could have had the next size panel, which is what this fits on, so we could have layered that up, but I quite like having the delicate part. Oh, you didn't tell me, Hayley, did you?
What? I haven't noticed.
Look at the hearts.
Oh, they're upside down? I didn't even notice. Gosh. Yeah, my balls aren't that polished. You would have been so good. And you would have blamed me.
I would, of course I would. It's never my fault. Right, let's get this on. Okay.
Such a pretty look, isn't it? And you can imagine this done in your pastels or done in your kind of strong colours for your winter-themed cards. I love the blue.
The thing about this is, beautifully beaded is not specific to anything.
Absolutely,
so when you start doing your Christmas cards and that this year, you imagine this done in scarlets and traditional greens,
and
etc.
also as well, if you struggle with placement, because I always do, it's always the last one, isn't it? When you're doing a run or you're doing a frame, it's always the last one that you struggle to get in the perfect position.
Get the right place.
You could actually be using some of those larger circles within the frame to actually place your flowers.
Easily.
And then put gems or put in, well, you don't have to put anything in between them, but it means that they're perfectly balanced and, one of those less headache.
Right, I mean, how beautiful is that?
That's gorgeous.
Right, so I'll try and be quick with this.
Ellie, I'm sorry, I completely ignored whatever it was you just said to me then, because I was just busy looking at the cards. Oh, half the stock has gone of the borders dies. Okay, and they're another one that's when they've gone, they've gone. So, yeah, if you're wanting the trio, so if you're wanting all three of them, that trio there, which is giving you all three of the borders with the A5 magnetic sheet, you need to be quick.
There won't be any more.
There's going to be a lot of people, I think, with things in the basket that when we get to the break, you'll be confirming your orders, so they could well go. So.
Right, so let's just get this finished off. I'm trying to be quick. I know you're carrying on, but...
That's okay. The cardstock, incidentally, if you are wondering about this, we have got brand new colours that Phil's brought to us. We will focus on this straight after the break when we come back to you. So, yeah, you will be able to get hold of that in a little while. It is on the website, so if you want to look for yourself, you can do.
I love this colour. This is
gorgeous.
called
Does
electric
it work well
blue.
with this gorgeous, like, soft ivory?
It's stunning. So, we've got two little bits to put on. I'm just going to pop this little... So, this little corner I've got here is just from one of the rectangles just snipped off.
So if you missed out on the corners before, then you could potentially just use this, That's a good idea.
Easily.
Yeah.
Make them work for you. So let's just pop that little corner there. Stay. And we'll get the flowers on, and then we are good to go. So that big sticky thing you see there, can you remember years ago?
People at home can't see your big sticky thing, so there you go.
Big sticky thing.
Your big sticky thing, yeah.
So years and years ago, can you remember when hat pins?
Hat pins, yeah, you did do hat pins. I remember those. Yeah, because Phil bought these lovely long hat pins with beads on. Yeah.
So when I was prepping this demo, I'm like, oh, I'm going to cut another one and see if it's strong enough for me to use as a virtual.
Yeah. Brilliant.
What a fabulous embellishment. Yeah. Right, we are nearly done. I'm just going to put my flowers on because, I can't do a card without a flower.
They've got to be there.
And then we'll put the bits on, and then we are done. But how different does this look to the diamond?
And I love that you got the simplicity of just two colours being used here, which I think is beautiful.
It's kind of my...
it's almost like a signature, isn't it, for you? Yeah. But it's one that is so achievable. So, once you've got the quality of the dies and the quality of the embossing folders, then, it makes all the difference.
100%. These are things that are going to last you,
They're timeless.
Yeah, forever. So I am putting the other one on. Sorry, I know we've run over.
So can I nudge that over just so we can see it in its glory, because I couldn't quite see the corner of it.
Let's just make sure this is the right one, because we've got one going in, one going out.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Super
Anybody
easy to
would
do.
be absolutely thrilled to receive a card like that.
It's really easy to do as well, which is, I think, the main thing. I know it looks very ornate, but that's literally because of the dies and the pearls and the gems and everything. but it is super
But it doesn't
easy
look
to
busy. Does that make sense? That you've got a lot going
to me,
on
darling,
with it.
that's plain. So I'm just going to stick in my sticky bits.
Lovely.
But I just thought, well, a cracking way to use them as well.
And also as well, because you'll probably have little bits that are left over when you're kind of trimming things. So yeah, or little just, I mean, you could literally take the thinnest slither of cardstock that you've got from your waste and your scrapbooks and turn them into usable things. So yeah.
I've got so many bits of scrap to the point now when I'm prepping demos, I've made myself start looking in my scrapbook.
I think this is the thing, because sometimes we think, oh, I can't be bothered and I'll just get another A4 sheet out and cut it. But what a waste. Use what you've got there.
Hayley.
Yeah.
And there we go. So we've now done a landscape using your new beautifully beaded in electric blue. Oops.
Oh, Phil, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That is gorgeous. Really enjoyed seeing that come together.
Thank
you.
Now,
you guys, now is your opportunity to confirm those orders. Get yourself a cuppa. Come back and join us, because Phil will be here straight after the break. And I can't wait to see what he's got for us. See you in a moment.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. My goodness, we are so busy. And thank you for joining us. Thank you for all of your enthusiasm and your lovely messages as well that have been coming through.
Keeping me going.
Absolutely. We're nearly there.
I've blown my nose, done a cough, had a drink. Let's see how long.
You last. Now, I promised you that we'd look at the cardstock, so that's what we're going to focus on. Can I very quickly mention, though, if you're wanting the lattice dies or the border dies, we're really down to the last of the stock now. So if you're thinking about getting them, get them now, add in your cardstock, but I will let you know where we are with regards to them once we get to all the end of the cardstock. So we've got 3 different bundles to share with you. Each of the bundles has got, is it 10 sheets of
10
each?
sheets
So
of each.
20 sheet bundle.
So this was something that we came up with towards the latter part of last year because you cannot get this from me.
Oh, okay.
So you can only get it in 20 sheets in single colours from me.
Right.
So I thought people were saying that they love the colours, love the cardstock. So I'm like, do you know what? Let's just do that for HobbyMaker for you guys who shop from HobbyMaker.
On our site then, yeah.
Yeah, so it gives you the opportunity to get 10 sheets of 2 colours. This cardstock is second to none. This is colour plan cardstock. It's coloured core. You've known me a while now. I use it for everything. Everything. Die cutting, stamping, embossing folders, matting and layering, card blanks. The colours are gorgeous. This it's really, really hard to see how beautiful
If you'd gone for the nautical blue and the gunmetal, which have now sold out of those poles, you really need to be getting hold of these because you've got that soft grey that's going to work with those and, of course, that gorgeous blue as well. Already 10% of the stock has gone. I've just noticed, 20%. I need to talk quicker. Who'd have thought it? £7.50. Add the others in because they're all going to be, I'm guessing they're all going to be the same price with those. You can't get them on Phil's website, you can only get them on ours, and you can only get them while stock is available. And with 20% of the stock having gone so quickly, it's
a really good opportunity, and I quite like that I'm giving you something that you can only get for HobbyMaker. I'm just going to put, can you just put that indigo down?
Yep.
And let me just put the cool grey next to the white. Because this cool grey is absolutely stunning. It's classy.
Yes,
you know, it's not 50 shades. It's really tricky to see. You're going to have to trust me, everybody.
It is.
The
It's a subtle
softest-
difference,
There
but
you go.
it's
That's a little bit
beautiful.
better.
It's like a dove
It is. It's
yeah.
really, really beautiful. And it's pure class. I am using this on demo number 2 this hour.
Wonderful.
So that's your indigo and cool grey.
Wonderful. So if you want to get hold of those, then you can too. Leave those details with you as well. Now, next one that we've got for you is this one here with the hot pink.
Cool slate.
Okay.
Is what I've got on there.
So that's to show you. It's almost like it's like a very, very dark grey. It's not black, not flat black.
It's like a charcoal colour.
Beautiful.
And it's
incidentally, I think we might have a handful of these gems left, and you can see. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it, to go for those together?
Just works.
Yeah.
Just works.
Absolutely.
We try to give you combinations that. Well, again, transparency from me. When I'm putting these colours together, I try to put colours together that you wouldn't normally go for.
Yeah, I love those two together.
So you might think, oh, I don't know whether I would use grey. I'm telling you, you will.
Absolutely,
because it's stunning.
It's beautiful. So you're going to get 10 sheets of each of those. Gives you the perfect opportunity to try it. So, yeah, and then, of course, you can go to the 20
Reminds me of
sheets.
licorice also.
Yes, it does, actually, doesn't it? Love it. Very classy, very kind of French and chic, I think, those two. When they've gone, and they are heading in that direction. And at £7.50, it just makes sense to go for those as well. Works out just 37 pence per
This
sheet.
is just the technical stuff. This is 270 GSM colour plan cardstock. It's the best of the best of the best. Yeah, the creme de la creme. And it's coloured core, so if you tear, you've got a colour
right the way
core,
through.
yeah.
Now, the last pairing that we've got for you is this one here, which is good. And this is the one that we saw
Now,
you
you
working
always
with.
know that I'm going to be drawn to blues and the turquoise colours.
Yes.
And this is a marriage made in heaven. This is the Lagoon with the electric blue. And the electric blue is what I used on the card that I just demoed at the end of the last hour. And Lagoon is the one that I did my little diamond easel
that
on.
nautical that we looked at earlier on as well. I know we looked at it alongside the dove that grey tone. I mean, that works with this one as well. Sorry, Phil, bring that back in, darling. I wasn't sure.
No, I didn't know whether you'd seen it.
Oh,
Yeah, so that's the Lagoon, Secret Lagoon look. Yeah.
Gorgeous colour,
So they're
isn't
all
it?
good colours.
Yeah.
And what I would say is, you kind of mentioned it earlier. I tend to use one colour with a white or a cream or a softer colour. However, all of these are designed to go together. So if you like to do different layers of your matting and layering, you can use them as duos.
That's a brilliant idea. Love that. So absolutely gorgeous. And many of the finished samples that I've got here that I'll share with you in a few moments, you'll see that the cardstock has been used within those. So
Are you
that's the
warming
last of
up?
the pairing. It's got a bit cool. Do you want the air?
Well, it's lovely for me. I just felt it on my face, and I'm like, oh, it's lovely for me. But I thought, I bet Hayley's frozen.
As long as you are comfortable, then I am fine.
I can breathe better when it's cold, which is
fine.
bizarre.
You carry on. I'm more than happy.
Hayley's
Makes me keep moving around, so no, that's not a problem at all. Right, where are we going next, Ellie? Oh, the vintage pink and the midnight sky. So those were those gorgeous little gems that we saw earlier on. These ones, we've only got 4 chances left. Now, none of these are going to be restocked, but can I just bring in the cardstock that we were just looking at? And I'm showing you because I'm shopping with you, if that makes sense. I'm a crafter just like you. And I would be so frustrated if I'd shop for these and I hadn't got the right tone of pink.
To match it.
So that it makes sense to go for the both together there. And as you can see, you've got 1,100 pearls, 550 in each one of those, and then you've got your 20 sheets of your cardstock. So those just are perfect to work together. So I'm just going to leave those details with you. And you can see there where you've got that gorgeous border being cut from that hot pink. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
On your borders. I don't have any stock. Remember, just in case you didn't see the last hour, I'll tell you right from the top of this hour, the bundle's gone, but the borders and the lattice, that hopefully we've got a couple left, once they've gone, they've gone.
Should we have a look at the borders? So I've got some, I haven't shown you these.
We don't have any more stock either ourselves, so this is it.
It shows you how they're being used. Now, I will show you them, obviously, on the board in just a few moments. But these, I mean, they are just so a beautiful addition to any of these cards.
They do absolutely everything. And it's that finishing touch, it's the attention to detail. Bling it up as much or as little as you like. Once they're gone, they're gone. Remember, these are 8-inch borders. So if you like to do A6, 4x4, 6x6, 7x5, whatever, 8-inch square cards, they're going to fit just about all
It's almost like it's made a background there. It's not a border, it's a background it's creating there.
If I just bring mine in again, let me just can I bring that card in that I did just at the end of the last hour? That just shows you, look, can you see that I've doubled that up?
I love that
So
idea,
we've got a double border. Can you see the cream version with the electric blue on top? You can do that with all 3 of those borders.
Just by nudging them over.
You can chop them in half and use them in halves.
Yeah.
You can cut them and run them out
I love
the
the
ends
idea
of my
that you said about
Christmas
your
cracker.
Christmas crackers. These are just those finishing touches. And it's as little or as much as you want it to be. And, of course, you can kind of slice it and extend it. So if you are working on something, then you can have
And
it
if you're very
out.
savvy, like the card that Ilona's done here at the top, literally, you could just chop that border in half and just have a bit poking out each end.
That's
so you
like
can make
what Julia did on that other card,
it makes them go a bit further.
Really
I just don't want you to miss
design.
out because you know when I'm putting collections together that everything's there for a reason.
Absolutely, yeah.
There are never any fillers in my
No, this is
collection.
it. Doesn't do fillers.
They're all thrillers,
Official.
everybody.
Oh, I like that.
They're all thrillers, no fillers.
£23.39. I mean, it's such brilliant value for money. I don't know where the boards have gone. Oh, they're under here. So, yeah, it's going to be your last chance for you to get hold of these. So you're going to get your trio of borders. You're going to be able to create some incredible effects with your projects and your cards, not just when you're working with Phil's products, but also with others. These are not going to be put away.
Of course they're not, because you can do as much or as little as you like with them. And talking practically, if you look, this is an A5 magnetic storage sheet. Look how much metal you've got there.
Yeah.
That price is incredible for all that metal, 3 gorgeous dies, an A5 magnetic storage sheet, and all the different ways you can use it.
I love it. I love the different styles that you've got, because you kind of got that classic style. I love the funkiness that you've got of these, but equally so, teamed up with your florals, they will have a totally different, softer feel to them. So,
I don't want to tell you, but so the one in the middle that looks a little bit like Heartbeats or whatever, I call it Rick Right. If you chop it down the middle, can you remember the flowers that we used to do where they used to be in spirals?
Yes, yeah.
If you chop that down the middle, chop it in half, and then spiral it, it makes a gorgeous flower.
Like with a little quilling tool or something like that.
It makes a beautiful flower, because you can see all the different levels, look. It looks amazing.
That's a really good one, yeah.
Top tip. I'm full of it.
Go for it. I love it. We share those tips. We love those tips. What a brilliant idea. Oh, I'd love to see. When you've made your florals, share them with us. Let us see.
Yeah.
Now, joking apart, though, you need to be quick with this one. Ellie, have we got any stock of it left now? Ooh, gosh, we've kind of last couple of handfuls of these left, and I can see loads of you shopping for these ones. Confirm your orders. If you're watching this on repeat...
I'm sorry, I'm sorry if you are.
I can only apologise because I know what's going to be you're going to be watching the show, you're going to be seeing the demos, you're going to be getting really frustrated because you can't get hold of them. But if you're watching live now at little past, well, it's 20 past 3 in the afternoon, you might have just joined us after the school run and things like that. Be as quick as you can to confirm your orders on these. Yeah, and again, a couple of you got multiples in your basket, which you're more than welcome to get hold of. But again, if you are having any issues when you're coming to confirm your orders, then just speak to our call operators, but they can help you. But you can see they're just those finishing touches.
It's the details as well, and for me, it's as much or as little as you like, and for me, the versatility is what makes these borders so special.
Absolutely.
Chop them in half, make it a single border. Like the card we had on the set of Julia's.
Yes, yeah.
Where she's chopped it in half lengthways and tucked it behind an aperture.
Very
what about
clever.
that green one there?
Oh, yes, yeah.
How gorgeous is that?
That's clever.
How gorgeous is that? So that's not even covered in gems.
Yes.
But look how beautiful it looks.
Love the colours that you've got there as well.
It's gorgeous.
Sitting there,
with
just
the lattice
simply,
as well.
simply sitting on a rectangle. That looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Separates it out.
Colours are good. Ilona always
And
does
you could
good colour
multi-layer
choices.
these actually as well, couldn't you? Because if you had two, you could kind of snip out little... So you'd almost have like...
change them. See, you're getting in my head now, you see.
Colours,
so like the little tiny one, if we look at that bottom screen, oh. There we go. So you've got the 5mm at the top, the 8mm next to it, the 3mm underneath it. You can snip some of them out.
Yeah.
So you can change the look again.
Well, yeah, and I was thinking if you cut that, obviously in the cream, but then cut it again in a gold glitter card or whatever, you could snip out some of them. So when you're looking at it, it looks like you've got alternates there.
Clever.
Anyway, the lattice. We've got the lattice left here. We've only got 10 of those left, so yeah.
We've got nothing left, have we?
It's not my fault, it's yours, bringing us gorgeous stuff. So there you go, that is your lattice. I'm going to let Phil get himself ready for a demo while we've got the chance, because he's got a couple that we haven't covered yet. So the lattice, the details are on your screen. It's £17, and it is 17. Is that all it is? £17.99. Gosh, that's so useful for that.
I know.
That is brilliant. It didn't register before, but that's a really useful die.
Exactly.
Sorry. Anyway.
Right, here we go.
Over to you, my lovely.
So we're moving now. I don't do pinks.
Okay.
But I think I've done about 4 pink cards this year, so somebody must be converting me somewhere into doing pink cards, yeah? So this is obviously with the doodahs, oh, come on, Phil. My brain's gone. What am I using, Hayley?
The
rectangles. This is the double fierce rectangles, yeah, which you can't get anymore.
I think that's why you weren't saying it, because we can't get them.
No, I'm looking at them thinking, what shape is that? And I know what shape it is. And then we've got our layers here. So we've got the hot pink. We've got the... this is really naughty of me, but you can't get that here yet. Can you see?
Oh, it's got like a linen texture.
Yeah, I'll be bringing it you soon.
Have you got your glitters on that one as well?
I have, yeah.
That is pretty.
So I will be bringing you the linen soon, and the linen coordinates with its counterpart in plain.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, right, so we've got layers, we've got layers. I've got all my little beads and everything, but then this was the lattice look. And you cannot not have the lattice, everybody. I know I keep banging on about it. In fact, I don't even know if we've got any, but if we've got any left and you haven't got it, you cannot not have it. It's going to take every scrap of card that you've got and it's going to transform it into this lattice background.
With the tiniest amounts, it's good. I mean, can you imagine that cut as a tag?
Yeah,
it's going to look gorgeous.
Stunning. And not only that, we're forgetting as well, but you could just use that as a texture die.
And when you were working with it, I was thinking that make a lovely stencil, and I suppose if you cut it out of your cardstock, you could use it that way. Yeah.
So I knew that this was going to have the diamond on top, so I thought, do you know what? I'm not going to use all my pearls and gems on that. I've just glittered it. Look,
that is lovely. Which of the glitters is that?
I'm so mad.
Oh, they've got a little ball bit. Oh, bless you.
That's going to have the sentiment on it.
So it's that. Which one have you used there? The Diamond Dust or the
Diamond Dazzle?
That one.
Diamond
Dazzle. Slightly larger.
I think I've got mine. Yeah.
Oh, you got it there. So we've got
my big pot of Diamond Dazzle.
It's kind of the way I liken it is when you're talking about granulated sugar and caster sugar.
Yeah, that's a really good way to describe it.
So it kind of shows you. some you've got with the Dazzle, you've got the slightly larger pieces.
So Diamond Dazzle is it's the law. We joke about it on my Facebook Lives. It's the law in my craft room. Diamond Dazzle is the one that I've used for ever, because I like the crunch that you get from it, because it's slightly larger flakes, look. And when I say larger flakes, they're tiny. They're little tiny
They're like little tiny sequins almost, aren't they?
And then Diamond Dust is the newer of the additions. It's the exact same finish, but it's like 20-something times smaller.
Yeah, so it's almost like it's been milled, like the caster sugar analogy, so it's slightly finer.
You need both.
You do, actually, because any bits that are missed when you're working with the Dazzle are taken up with the...
100%. Oh, look at that now.
All smart.
I tend to use the Diamond Dust more for my Christmas projects. So when you're doing like you want glittery berries or something like that, it looks frosted rather than crunchy.
That's a good way,
does that make sense?
10% of the stock has gone of the Dazzle, which is on your screen. The dust is popping up on the screen because it makes sense to go through.
Remember as well, you've got some free. So in the pouches, the pouches, when we moved from jars to pouches, the refill pouches, I mean, you know what I'm like, I get a 5 kilogram sack.
Still not enough.
But we moved from jars to the refill pouches, trying to save on plastics and everything.
Okay.
So when we did that, you're actually getting, do you get 125 mil?
You do, yeah.
But you're only paying for 100 mil. We gave you the 25 mil extra.
Okay.
And 25 mil in practical terms is half of one of our normal pots. So it's not to be sniffed at.
A lot,
This is actually a lot of glitter.
Yeah, beautiful.
Right, let's get a card put together. So let's start putting this card together.
Now this isn't quite the hot pink, was it, that we were looking at earlier on? It's a slightly different tone, but you could get away with using that one.
Well, you can tell I've not been well then, can't you? Because I thought that was hot pink. It's not. It's not. It's fuchsia.
It's the fuchsia.
It's fuchsia. I can see you looking at it.
Yeah.
Pretend it's hot pink.
But you could, to be honest, you could do it with the hot pink. So.
Pretend it's hot pink.
We've only got 12 of the hot pink, a bundle left, so if you do want those. And that teamed up with that gorgeous cool slate.
I love the cool slate. The cool slate is perfect for men's cards as well. Especially when you use it with the cool grey. Right, here we go.
I think most people have gone for all 3 sets, in fairness.
Put this together. So we're now doing a vertical card using the dies for our...
And you cut your card base as well.
Excuse me, everybody. I need to have time to warn you there. Yeah. So this is why I love my big dies, because I can make my card blanks that are the perfect size and they'll fit in envelopes. Not that I send any cards. I'm rubbish at... I'm good at making cards, but I'm rubbish at sending them. Ask any of my friends. In fact, my mum's probably one of the few people who gets one for everything.
Well, you'd be in trouble with your mum.
Yeah, well, I would.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got this is the largest of the beaded rectangles, and I know they've gone, and that's going to go on here. I'm going to give you a tip for the people that have managed to get it, so you can see that they are, even with all the beads on, because it's the largest, it's still quite fragile. So I'm going to show you, I'll try and do it on here to show you. So I'm not going to worry about gluing the stringy bits. I'm just going to do...
So it's just the dots?
Just the dots, yeah. And then when you put this on, if you just concentrate on the corners, so if you just make sure your corners... it's only on the bigger ones. The smaller ones are really easy to handle. If you just concentrate on the corners, everything else just can be pulled into shape, yeah? I'm trying to do this really quick, so forgive me if it's not...
And fine detail nozzle that you've got in that bottle helps as well, doesn't it?
Might be an even finer one coming soon.
Oh, you tease. Oh, you are naughty.
You are awful. Right, let's just try and get this on. So remember, chuck it on. This is the hardest it's ever going to be.
It's a dry clear glue anyway, isn't it? So you don't notice it,
So corners, look, worry about your corners. So just get your first 2 corners in position, which they look like they are. Let's just make sure it's this side. If it's not, I can pull it across. So can you see, look, all I'm measuring is here to here.
So it's kind of the diagonal gap.
Yeah, and I'm just doing it by eye. I'm not being which is words you never thought I would say, but I'm not being too pedantic. And now look, everything else has fallen.
Just, like you say, focus on those bits and then...
It just makes it easier.
You've got fluidity with it, so if you wanted to almost bow out the sides, you could
make
do
new shapes from it.
Yeah.
This is why I want. I mean, you know, I always push the boundaries in my dies. That little stringy thing, it's 1 millimetre.
Yeah.
It's the smallest they can do. Yeah, it's the smallest they can do. And they love me when I send new designs.
They do.
In fact, I've got. I can't.
Nearly we've got the news.
I can't tell you, but I've got something coming that carries on from something that I brought you a couple of months ago. And I've
it's
really...
like a detective programme, this one, trying to figure out.
I've really pushed them because I like things that are the best that they can be. So
well, we know that.
Send it me back, and I notice everything, Hayley.
Bless
so they send what they do is I send my artwork that I've done, my designs. They send it back as a file that shows you what it will look like when it's all cut and everything. And I scrutinise every millimetre of it.
I love it. Fabulous.
I'm not just a diva, but I
know
want
what
things.
You want, and
yeah.
that's the thing. You don't.
And I know the effect that we're trying to get as well,
exactly.
which is why
that is lovely.
I like to push the boundaries.
See that? I mean, you could be making a whole stash of these, couldn't you? And just leave them like that, ready to embellish when you need them.
Easily. Now we're going to slot in the
lattice. What's the news with regards to the lattice, Ellie? Oh, that one's gone now. Okay.
So
the borders have gone as well. Oh, okay.
I'm really glad.
We knew that they were heading that way.
I can't tell you how much you're going to use that lattice because think circles, think ovals, think diamonds, think any shape of my dies that you've got. As long as it fits within the size of the A6 lattice, you're going to be able to create a lattice version of it. It's just a no-brainer.
I'm thinking like if you've got like chunky letter dies and things like that, there's so many different uses. You will find yourself using it all the time. And even just doing like a shaker card, using it on the front of a shaker card, anyway, I'm not going to talk about it because you can't get it.
Yeah, I know.
Be cross with me.
I know.
Incidentally, the cardstock as well. Which duo is this one? The one that's on your screen, the cool slate and the hot pink. So they're all limited in stock now. Okay, so this is the one that's on your screen at the moment. So it's kind of the closest to the fuchsia pink. You can get 20 sheets in each of those. So if you're wanting to replicate what Phil's doing, you've got 10 sheets of the cool slate and then 10 sheets of your hot pink alongside it as well. And just to mention, and I know I have mentioned it previously, but if you have been shopping for your gems, I don't think you can get hold of them now, this combination, but it makes sense to go for the cardstock if you did shop for those. Does that make sense?
I'm laughing because clearly I'm not bringing you enough.
I know.
You need to. And it's more than last time. Just so you know.
Well, you're getting more and more of a following each time you're here.
It's so funny.
The other cardstocks as well, we're going to change the details around on the screen. I'm not going to interrupt his demo, but the indigo and that lovely kind of dove grey, it's beautiful, soft grey, that is the next one that's popping up on your screen. Again, it is limited in stock. They're not going to be restocked, they're exclusive to us here, so if you want them, now is really your last opportunity to get hold of those. And that is the same with regards to the last one, which is the lagoon and the electric blue, so that one's popping up on your screen as well.
Yeah,
so if you can stretch to all of them.
Well, I think we've got something like 76 colours or something. So every time I come, I'm trying to bring you a different
nice
set, a different combination.
Makes sense. So.
Right, here we go. Let's finish this card off. And there's just a couple of flowers. It's not many. Here we go. So let's just put the glue on.
I think at these rates, the only thing that we can have left for you to demonstrate with is the embossing folder.
I've actually got it on my next card.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, because we haven't focused on those, but they are incredibly useful.
So, well, these are the 3D embossing folders, remember, and I did give you a little hint for those people who were on the here for the first show, in the fact that my next set of 3D embossing folders are on the way. Traditionally, what happens when I bring my new ones, obviously, you know, I'm not going to reorder the current ones.
Mm-hmm.
The current ones are not even old, they're on from last year.
Yeah. Well, they're classic styles, to be honest, so it doesn't matter whether they're 6 months or 6 years since you bought them, you're still going to use them.
Well, of course you are, because they are classics. But what tends to happen is people go mad for the first set, and you'll get, I just don't reorder them. Embossing folders, I order thousands and thousands.
Well, the thing is, and this is without going too much into the nitty-gritty, but when you order your biggest stock, that's when you get the best price, the best deals, which is obviously filtered down to us guys here. We take advantage of those savings. But then when you go back to shop to buy more from the manufacturers, you've got to buy the equivalent or more to get the same price. So
to get the same value.
Yeah, and you can end up with stock if you're not careful. So yeah, you have to think about it, definitely.
Nearly done. What time is it?
It's really pretty.
I think we've done well. I've managed 2 hours nearly. Done a cracking job, haven't we?
Yeah. And you've lasted right the way through as well, which is good because we didn't know.
Lasted all the way.
Are you driving back tonight?
I am, yeah.
Have you given the show for a day off then?
Yeah. Got my slippers warming up next to the fire. It was actually, I was saying to Kat earlier, driving, I told you I've not driven my car since February, middle of January, last time I was here. And it was nice to have the windows open and a little bit of air coming in, I'm not sure whether I'll feel the same in the morning, but
bless you.
Why did I cut them? I don't need them.
You just keep going, don't you? And all of a sudden when you stop, it's like, oh my goodness, now I'm exhausted. Well, rest up tomorrow.
You can see, look, I did my beady, twiggy things again.
Love it. Do you like the twiggy bits?
I do like my twiggy bits, so let's just shove them in. Shove them in.
Shove them in and make
done all this lovely crafting and let's just shove them in.
And don't forget all of the finished samples that we've been sharing with you and the demos. You'll be able to see these on the social media pages of Phil. The demonstrations themselves, you can go back and watch these up to 7 days on our website because all of the shows are stored alongside the shows kind of coming up, the schedule that we've got. But then what you can also do is go onto our YouTube channel. So on our YouTube channel, you can go back for kind of historically for as long as you like. Well, for up to 4 years because that's as long as we've been here.
Wow.
So that means that when you actually get these, maybe months down the line, you suddenly think, oh, I need a bit of inspiration, you can go back and watch this show. And don't forget, whatever you're shopping for today, whether it's in this show or whether it's in any of the shows, you're in that monthly giveaway, because right the way through until the 29th of March, which is kind of when our birthday celebrations end, you will be entered into that prize draw. Each time you place an order, then you are getting another fresh entry in there. So the more orders you place during the month, the more opportunities you have to win. That is gorgeous.
Thank you.
Love it.
It's actually quite easy to make pretty cards with this lot because it all just goes together.
Actually. That is so pretty. Now, thank you.
You're welcome.
You've been working on your non-stick sheet throughout, I've noticed as well.
Always.
And is this something that you bring to us too?
Always.
Oh, it's got like a grippy bit on the back.
Excuse me. Yeah, the non-slip, you get two, you get the A3 and you get the A4.
So is this kind of how your workstation is when you craft? You have one on one side and one on the other? Okay.
Even when I do my Facebook Lives, etc., this is how I work with the A3 one and the small one at the side. You know why I have the small one at the side? Because that's when I do all my gluey stuff. So I work on the A3 one, and I mean these are years old, but they are coated so that they don't slip on your mats.
Now, we have got both of those in a duo, so if you do want to get hold of yours, then we have got those available. £17.98 will get you both, so you've got your A3, being the larger of the two, so you've got that non-stick finish, but you've got the grippiness on the underside, so it's going to grip nice and securely on your work area. And then you've got the smaller one, so you can do exactly as Phil's got, the larger one with the smaller one to the side, giving you the perfect working area for when you're doing all of your crafting. So, yeah, if you want to get hold of those, £17.98. I know a few people have messaged in asking about those, so there you go, that's what they were.
I use them for everything.
Well,
I always have them. We've all got glass mats and everything, but I tend to put my... Well, I know I do. You know I do if you watch my lives.
You do, yeah. See it all the time.
It's the non-stick, because you can do everything on them.
Absolutely. It just keeps everything clean.
Except for cut.
Oh, yes.
Don't cut
it. Now, let's talk embossing folders.
Have you got the board? Have you got the board?
They are there in front of us. Yeah, I'll show you those in just a few moments. Half the stock, the remaining stock, that is... I need to get that word in there, because when these have gone, that's it, really, isn't it?
because I don't reorder embossing folders, so... These are the 3D ones. These are the ones that you've seen me using throughout the show. So, if I find my cards, it might help us to show you.
Oh, the ones that you've done, your demos?
Yeah. So, in the background, and I never planned that, it's just, that's what I did.
You go for what you like, don't you?
So, the one in the background there, I'll just show you the bottom as well, because you can see it a little bit more. that is the Daisy Cascade.
Lovely.
So you can see how deep the embossing is in there. These are 3D embossing folders. Yeah.
And you can see that kind of all the different kind of levels
And the
there.
detail
Like
there
that.
as well with the little swirls.
Then
we've got the heart lattice.
This is one. I think this one's my favourite.
So this one is the beaded heart lattice, which gives you can probably that's a really good shot. So you've got the hearts at one level, the circle, the largest dot in the middle of the squarey bits is the highest level, and then you've got the smaller dots at the side that are the lowest level.
So it's kind of almost like ground level, first floor, second floor.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, bargain basement. First floor.
And then the last one you're using in your demo.
So this is the demo I'm going to do. And this is the reverse.
Yes, that
this is the
out.
negative, yeah. So this is the, ignore the foam tape, because obviously I'm going to stick it on the card.
Yes.
But this is the proper side, which gives you, there you go.
It's that quilted look, isn't
the
it?
circles,
Yeah.
not the ornate circles. But I love to use it on the other side as well. So you get a different look. You can do that with all 3 of these folders, by the way.
This one is a really clever one because it depends on which point you focus on, whether you see flowers or whether you see circles.
And I love that because this side, the proper side, is what I would use for my masculine mate.
Yeah.
The other side looks a bit flowery, so you would use it for your girlies. It's a win-win.
Absolutely. So you're going to get all 3 of those. So I've got the boards here that are showing you all of the different kind of elements as they are done on your white cardstock. Obviously, the flip side, you could utilise those with your white cardstock as well. But what about if you use your metallics? Well, I can show you because I have got exactly that on the flip side of these. Gives them a totally different look. Totally different.
And if you go on my YouTube, I'm going to tell you the socials in a minute. If you go on my YouTube channel, you'll see a demo I did, a video I recorded last year, I think, it might have been the year before, where I've done different ink pads over the top of these to make them look like metal, aged metal. So your Black VersaFine Claire ink pad, for example, rub it on, smear, take off the excess. It looks amazing.
I love it. So you can really kind of vintage them up or have them crisp and fresh. Now, we haven't got huge quantities of these. You covered in glitter.
I am.
If you're wanting these, potentially your last chance. Don't miss out on them, honestly. And they are oversized as well, which is lovely because, of course, you're working on something like obviously, you need to make sure you've got the die cutting machine that will accommodate for them. But you've got your larger cards that obviously Phil enjoys his 8x8 cards as well. But also, so if you've just got like a die cut, say if you've done your mats and layers and you're wanting to just throw your embossing folder around it, then there you go. Yeah, it's going to fit everything.
So all these dies that you got from the first show, you're going to be able to chuck them through there.
So cut them. And do you do that? Do you cut the shape and then emboss it rather than the other way around?
Yeah,
so don't emboss it and then cut the shape?
No, because if you emboss it and then cut the shape, what you'll end up with where the outside of the die pushes in, it smooths it a bit.
Right, so kind of irons out the
because I'm a little bit, I want it to be spot on.
Absolutely pristine as well. Right, let's get into a demo. What you got there?
Right, so last demo. I've survived all 4 demos.
Yeah, well, have you done a sterling job?
This is one of my favourite colour combinations. So we're using the Cool Slate, which is, I think the cardstock's all gone, sorry everybody. But this is the Cool Slate and the soft grey, cool grey. So this is how it looks really, really gorgeous together. I think just took my earpiece back in.
Oh, you're right.
Just fell out.
It just popped out. There you
go.
So, I like the sound effects.
So we're doing an oversized A5 card. Remember I said at the beginning of the launch hour that the rectangles, the largest of the rectangles is out. It's an oversized A5.
Okay.
So it means that everything from this Cool Slate colour that I add is A5. But you know me, I like to do bigger.
So that is A5. That is A5 plus the outside edge.
Got you. Okay. And then everything else will fit on. I've done that on purpose because people were asking me for an A5 die set in rectangle, but I didn't just want to specifically do an A5. I wanted the bigger ones as well.
Is this where you've got?
That's it. Just throw it if you don't like
it. So the Cool Slate in the backdrop. That's the one that came with the gorgeous blue that we saw earlier on. And then if you went for the hot pink, then you've got the Cool Slate in there as well. So yeah, they do all work well.
Have we got any left?
I don't know. 4 of which one we've got? So the Cool Slate and hot pink. We've only got 4 opportunities left. Have we got any of the cool grey? And so that's the one that came up with that one, wasn't it? So that's the cool grey, and that came with that beautiful, almost like an electric blue. I can't remember what it was called now. What was it called?
That's indigo, deep indigo, yeah.
Yeah, and that's popped up on your screen. 7
And that, the indigo cardstock is a real teaser. So depending on what you put it next to, it either looks like a bluey colour or it looks like a purpley colour. It's really, really
morphs,
clever.
Doesn't it? I do like cardstock when it does that, yeah.
Right, so we're going to pop this card together. Now, this one is making use of, obviously, the new release of the beautifully beaded and everything that we don't have, but it's a really good demo that I stole from Angela from my design team. I'm just going to cough.
That's okay. Don't forget your adhesives. We've got the adhesive bundle as well if you're wanting that.
So I saw Angela's card of this. Angela, if you're watching, don't tell me off in our WhatsApp group after. So I saw this card that Angela had done. I thought, oh, a cracking idea. I'm going to improve that. But it was Angela's original idea. So
I love it. Even these little scraps left over, or whether it's the board.
Stay to my plates. If you see Pete, tell him I need some new plates for my big shop plus. he usually sorts me out, bless him. It's leaving marks. Look on my card, it bugs me. Right, so this is super easy. So I've got the diamond. The diamond is this is the largest diamond from the new release of the double pierced dies. And it fits, look, let me just show you, look, perfectly on this A5 card.
The embossing folder bundle, what was the update, Ellie? 10 opportunity left, oh dear. Now I can see a lot of people that have got this in their baskets, so it's in your basket, it's not yours, it's not reserved. We don't do reservations here at HobbyMaker. We do, you're in or you're out, basically. Now, if it's in your basket, well, it's brutal. It's brutal, that's the way it is. And I think that's fair, because that means that if you... I've worked at other places where you could reserve the stock almost, and you stopped other people shopping for it. People who genuinely wanted to get hold of it, and that's, I think, is really unfair. So if you are committed to get hold of this, and don't forget, we're not talking about, oh, it's the only time we've got it, we're going to see it in a couple of weeks. This is the last of the stock now. So if we've got 10 people that are thinking, I do not want to miss out on this, then that's it, it's going to go. If we've got 12, 15, 20, 50 people, all those people beyond that first 10 won't get it, and they won't ever get it from us because we won't have it. So, can't say it plainer than that, really, can I?
Can't, love, you can't, love. Right, so are you ready for this?
What we got?
So, thank Angela for this.
Ooh, okay.
So we've got diamonds within diamonds within diamonds within diamonds.
Oh,
and it looks
I love
amazing.
this.
Yeah. It looked amazing, and this is why I love these dies. So I'm going to quickly... So this one, you keep that for me.
Okay, so you keep that one out. It's like you're a magician. Can I look at it?
Yeah.
Can I look at it, put it back in the
pack.
pack?
Pop these on. So, it's worth me mentioning to you, I know you can't get these now because we've sold out, but for the people that did get this, it's worth me just mentioning that this card that I'm doing now can be smaller. You can go smaller because all the diamonds, right down to the smallest one, will fit with. You'll get 4 within the next one down.
Within its corresponding.
Yeah, it's
right.
so clever.
Okay.
And I can't even take credit for the idea because it was Angela. But well done.
Well, Angela, thank you.
Yeah.
Because frankly, if you hadn't have made this, I don't know what we'd be doing now, to be honest.
It could be anything, just chucking them together.
Dancing or anything.
So we're going to pop these on first. Oh, we're going to pop these on first, and I am just going to put some glue on these, just in case I don't get them straight. Yeah. Oops, don't stick to my finger.
Now, I've got a little thing to share with you in a minute. It's not a little thing, it's a big thing. It's a beautiful poem that I'll share with you in a little while. We'll let Phil finish with his demonstration. And I think, was it Catherine who wrote it? Oh, Catherine, I don't know if you're watching. She's a very talented viewer who brings us all sorts of wonderful poems. And we've got a lovely one all about celebrating our birthday, which I will share with you in a few moments.
Well,
really
why don't you do it while I'm just sticking these diamonds on?
Well,
it's up to you.
I don't know. Shall I read it while Phil's doing this? Go on then.
I'm only sticking diamonds on.
No problem. I didn't want to detract. So here you go. It might be an idea if we carry on watching what Phil's doing, because that's on a small screen now and I can't see it as well. So let's carry on watching Phil, and then swap the screens around, and then there we go. That's better. Oh, it's gone off altogether now. Can you bring it back into preview? Seamless, absolutely seamless. HobbyMaker, 4 years old.
Training's kicked in.
Absolutely. HobbyMaker, 4 years old. My, how the time has flown. New products, people, brands. Amazing how it's grown. We're all encouraged to create stamps out, not stamps away. Mad Hatters, Dreamies, Elements, Keto Keith. Oh, Kilo Keith. What can we say? Keto Keith. With clarity, visible images, Princess Pin Flare, what a star. Pink Frog, Carnation, Beyond Stamping. Sizzix Pete has raised the bar. It's always hunky-dory when the studio lights are up. Glitz Crafts, Polka Doodles, American Crafts, Time for Tea, or just a cup. If you need a crafter's companion, Art Inspirations, Honeydew, Debbie Moore and Jamie Rogers, they're the ones for you. Sandra with Santangle and Dobby on the Go, Dawn, Carla, Sharon, Leone, so many brands they show. Janie's an original and Caustic Art is brill. Storage for crafts of units that you are bound to fill. Pretty in Paper, TillyViktor, Sweet Factory, Arden 2. Spellbinders, Matthew Palmer, they are all here for you. Oh, so many more. Now I've run out of steam. So thank you for 4 great years you've made this crafter's dream. I
that's
sign
lovely.
off. Sentimentally yours, Catherine, the HobbyMaker Poet Laureate.
Oh, that's lovely.
That is beautiful. Thank you.
Well done.
Lovely.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's incredible how you fitted all of that in there as well.
Right. So here we go. We're just stamping the sentiment for the middle one. And you can't get these anymore.
We have got the acrylic blocks though, haven't we?
We've always got these.
If you have got your little sentiments that you want into position, we have got, and these are brilliant, genius designs.
I need to do some new ones.
These were your own design, weren't they? These?
Yeah, these circles, yeah. So I say it all the time. Hundreds of thousands of these have gone all over the world.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's like cleaner things. Yeah.
You got it?
So what makes these different, just in case anybody's thinking, oh, I've seen round blocks before. If you've seen any round blocks before and they've got the groove in like that, and they weren't mine, they're not right. Because it was me that sorted the groove
And the idea
out,
is that gives you somewhere for your fingers to sit, doesn't it? To give you control. Because they literally, and I know exactly what you mean, your fingers would slide off.
Yeah.
I don't think I've actually seen acrylic blocks that
with the
thick
groove in.
as well. So it's just very comfortable to work
when I was
with.
first developing these, it's the groove. Now, I've not got big hands. So even the largest one at 10 centimetres is super easy. And I did this originally for the ladies who used to come to my class saying, do you know what, I'm struggling with acrylic blocks all the time just for my sentiments. When you've got little things like this, the blocks just don't work.
Too big,
So circular, you'll see, well, you know this now, you've seen me long enough. Every time you see me stamp a sentiment, whatever size it is, if it fits on here, it goes on one of these rather than
Absolutely. And also as well, if you've got with the larger one, if you've got several sentiments that you're wanting to put and line them up, then you can do that. They're completely clear, so you could put them onto your mat and use the lines from your grid work on your mat if you wanted to get the things lined up and positioned. But these are proving to be very, very popular. So I think lots of you have seen Phil work with these in the past. Maybe you've not shopped for them before, or maybe you fancy an extra set, because you can never have too many, to be honest. So £19.99 if you fancy adding those in. You've got your 40mm, your 70mm, and then you've got your 90mm in there as well. So, yeah, definitely worth getting hold of those.
I don't tell you how many I've got.
Well, the thing is,
you can imagine.
But you don't want to necessarily keep taking your stamps off, do you? Especially if you're using several on the same project. And it's not just for sentiments either, is it?
No. It's for all the stamps that will fit on it.
Yeah.
Glue gel.
We've got a message from Catherine. I wonder if this one rhymes. Is it the same Catherine? I'm not sure. I don't think it is. Yes, watch. Oh, yes, you are watching. Oh, Catherine, thank you. You're so talented. Watching Phil. As Phil's demos are always amazing.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I love the way that she signed off sentimentally yours as well. It's really cute.
I don't know, but it was very clever.
Yeah.
Very clever.
Lady, yeah.
Right, so we're just going to pop the sentiment. This is controversial because when I was prepping this demo...
Okay.
So this reminds me of socks. Argyle.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
And when I was prepping this, my instinct is automatically to go straight to the centre for my sentiment. But then I'm like, oh, I'm going to cover that lovely design up.
Yeah.
And but wherever else I put the sentiment, I didn't like it. So we are going bang in the middle. It's symmetrical. My brain works in symmetry.
No, that's fine.
And then we've just got 4 little flowers, no foliage or anything, just 4 little tiny flowers to go in these little...
Very elegant styles, doesn't it? I
very
love
elegant.
that.
And I love these colours. This is, remember, this is the cool slate with the cool grey with pure white cardstock. It's just very elegant.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Sorry, Haley.
No, you're all right. No, lovely.
Just shove them on there.
It's classic. And you've shown us so many different variations. We've gone from the hot pink
Yeah.
to the cool blues. We've had a little bit of that kind of teal colour tone, and now very monochromatic.
Yeah, well, I've tried to use the colours that I've put on the show for you. Because I know for myself that I like to see things being used before I make a decision whether I like it or not.
Gorgeous.
So I've tried to do that for you.
Love that.
So if I just put
folder
this
in there as well.
like that,
That's gorgeous.
and then I'm just going to put the pink one next to the side.
Yeah, let's do a bit of show and tell. 4 demos we've got in as well, which is good.
Yeah, 4 demos, and I'm
Now, a
feeling
lot of
rough,
what
so-
we're sharing with you on the screen has sold out. But we have still got the embossing folders, which we'll have a closer look at again. Because don't forget, you've kind of got your innies and your outies with your embossing folders. And I think that demonstration illustrates it perfectly.
Well, remember, new ones are on the way. If you haven't got the current ones, get the current ones because you'll never be able to get them again. Once the stock's gone, it's gone.
Absolutely.
I don't reorder embossing folders. Do you want me to show you on the cards that I've
Yeah, go for it, yeah.
Because it's nice to see them in situ, isn't it?
So that was the one that you used
There's
with
only 5 of these
It's only
left.
5, yeah, that's all that we've got
My
left.
word.
They might have gone by the time you got your cards over it, just saying.
Oh, well, I'm glad. Right, so here we go. So this is your...
So that's the daisy.
Let's just put this in order, yeah. This is your daisy cascade.
Lovely.
So on the little easel
So
card that I made, I'm just going to show you the bottom because that's where you can see more of it.
Isn't
There
it
you go.
pretty? I love that. I think this is one of the ones that illustrates the 3D levels so well because the swirls are kind of in the backdrop.
They are.
Yeah, and
so the swirls are the lowest,
Yeah.
the little dots, the little
Kind of
dotted
the
pollen
midway.
things are the middle, and then your daisies are the highest.
Beautiful.
So that's the daisy cascade.
Lovely. What we got next?
The beaded heart lattice.
Beautiful. Like
which
that one.
is this one. So again, it's only when you get these home that you appreciate the different levels of the embossing as well, because you wouldn't notice it just looking. But can you see? Look, the hearts are the highest, then the larger of the dots, and then the smallest dots are the lowest.
And also with this one, because some people, if you might think, oh, I don't know, I don't want to put hearts on everything. They're very subtle. They're quite rounded, aren't they? So it's,
I like fat hearts.
It's that morphing thing, I think, as well. If you put it with the other hearts, like heart cut, I don't know, die cuts and things like that, you notice it more but only when you look closely. And I love this one.
And this is the one you can't really see much of because I've just covered it up with everything, but I love texture on my cards
I think
anyway.
it's gorgeous. I think this one would look fabulous, almost like industrial as well, if you wanted to as well. So beautiful designs, each and every one of those. Of course, don't forget, we've only got 5 of these left, so if you wanted to get hold of them, you better be as quick as you possibly can.
I've just seen the time.
I know. Where did it go?
I can't.
Thank you so
2
much.
hours has flown. No, thank you, everybody.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for putting up with me and freezing. Haley's absolutely frozen, bless her.
I'm going to see you after break with TillyViktor. So she appeared, our Jess appeared in the poem.
Oh.
See you in a moment.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals. Things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, one P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Now, I promised you that Jess was here and here she is. Lovely, Jess. How you doing?
I'm good, thanks. Yeah.
I absolutely love everything that you've brought today.
I'm excited.
There's some lovely things. Now, you'll know whenever we see TillyViktor in our schedule, we've got lots of fabulous treats because you obviously bring quilling to us. I know I say this every time, and I know I'm going to get shot down in flames, but people can have a perception of quilling in a certain way.
Yes.
But you have really made it so funky, to the point that we can even make quilled jewellery.
Yes.
I love it, and it's brilliant. So, yeah, everything that we've got is on the website, but we will go through everything. But look at these. Imagine these as earrings, which I just think are made out of paper, which I love because sometimes some people can't wear kind of dropped earrings because of the weight attached with them. But these are paper,
Oh, these are so light.
I've got them on.
Yeah, I've got a pair in, and you can't even tell you've got them on.
They're so cute. And also, obviously, you can make them in the colourways that we've got because, obviously, we'll be talking about the kits. But start mixing up those colours. You can have them to go with every
Speaking of
occasion.
colours, how on brand are these for TillyViktor and these balloons?
Absolutely, yeah, perfect.
Almost like we planned
it. Now, we will go through everything, but can I give you a bit of a heads up? If you are watching us live, you need to be quick with anything that you're choosing to order because we have some very, very busy shows when Jess is here, because not only does she bring us fabulous demonstrations, she's going to teach you how to quill. So if you've never quilled before and you like the look of anything, she's going to get you quilling so you can create those. But stock-wise, you have to get it while we have it available, so do not miss out. And I know lots of you already jumping ahead because you also give us bonuses. So This is the main bundle that we're going to be sharing with you. Details are popping up on the screen. You're going to get a fabulous box with loads of goodies in there.
I'm excited.
Me too, me too. Now, we've got a little kind of little taster of what we've got in here. There is all sorts in there, but I love the idea of that mystery parcel. What's that all about?
Well, if I tell you, it wouldn't be a mystery, would it?
This is true. This is true.
No,
I didn't read the instructions at all.
No, you get a minimum of an extra 5 designs plus other goodies in the mystery parcel. It's a good one.
I love it. Yeah. And you do like dinner, and your customers love that as well, don't they?
The mystery parcel, yeah.
I mean, they love everything, can they? So we won't be sharing that with you.
When you were young and you used to get them like mystery bags, it wouldn't matter what was in there. It was the fact that you couldn't see what was in there.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But you know it's going to be goodness in here. So in these boxes. So details are up on your screen. Now you've got a couple of ways you can shop for this one. Obviously you can go for it all in one go, or you can spread the cost if you're wanting to as well. But you're going to be able to create some of the most incredible projects. Not just cards, not just jewellery, but home decor as well.
All 3 in 1.
I love this. Now, it should actually be on a 2-way split, but we've actually got on a 3-way split, so you can get involved. Just £39.33.
Oh, no, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't,
What, because it's all the numbers?
No, do you know what I did? Because it was... Let me explain. Because it was the 4th birthday, I'm thinking, OK, how can I fit into theme here? So I thought, right, oh, no, I can't say it yet because then I'm going to give the game away.
OK, well...
Hold on. You have to bear with me. And in a couple of minutes, I will tell that story.
OK, fair enough. We'll edit it out.
Let's just get rid of that bit. It's fine.
So, have a look at the artwork that you could be creating, literally creating. This is beautiful. Absolutely love it. Love the artwork that you've got in the backdrop, which I think is such an amazing touch to include with this one. But this is brilliant. Now, you wait to see what you get in this box, because not only are you going to get loads and loads of inspiration, but you are also going to get your tools included in this one. So if you are completely new to quilling, oh my goodness, you are in for a treat. Malcolm, you're already in with this one. Straight in there, he's like, I'm having this. Now, big box. It's huge.
Big box. Right, should I unbox?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right, OK, so in this you get, it's practically a shop the show, so everything that you can see on the desk is what you're going to get.
OK.
So you get your earring set that makes 4 earrings. I won't go too far into all of the instructions because I want to do a really long demo so people can get an idea of actually...
I love the presentation as well with your findings. That's so pretty.
Because you don't want them to get lost, do you?
Love it.
So all your instructions on your earrings.
OK.
But I will flash through the earring instructions a little bit later if we do a quick demo. Your mystery parcel, again, not going to tell you. You get your... Yes, you get your 10mm pack of paper and your 5mm pack, so you get both widths in there to play around with. You get your toolkit. Now, in a TillyViktor toolkit we sell separately. They do have pink tweezers, but the toolkit in this bundle comes with your silver tweezers.
Okay.
Just wanted to make that clear. You get your heartboard, your quilling pen and your mini glue.
Lovely.
And then
look at all of this.
All of your projects. But before I forget, you also get your 8x10 box frame in the kit, and it's a really nice quality frame. So
wonderful.
Let me move that out the way so we can have a look at the project.
Now, price has dropped down. Have you seen there? That price has dropped down to £80.
Right, now I can tell you what.
Now I know what you were talking about. Now I know what you're doing.
I was thinking, OK, how can I get into theme for 4? And I'm thinking, can I do 40% off? And I crunched the numbers and I thought, I can't make that work. And I thought, I know, I'll put it on a split pay. If it's £80, I'll do a 2-way split pay, £40, and then I'm going to fit into theme. And then in my ear, I've just heard 3-way split pay. That doesn't work.
We should have bought this deal last year then, maybe.
Honestly. Anyway, right, so let's go through the project. OK, so you get your printed sentiments, so you can add sentiments to all of your cards and your designs. This bundle makes 15 projects in the actual kit, plus your 4 earring projects, and then plus another 5, so it makes 24, including the mystery parcel.
OK. Yeah.
So these are ghost printed. I don't know whether you can see on the camera.
That, yeah. It's like a lovely soft grey.
Yes. Can you pass me some of the... You see the ones I've coloured in? Ooh. There's one right in front of you as well, if you can see.
I've only got little
Sorry.
I'll knock everything over.
Right, so I've coloured in the text here, and then quilled on top, so it just gives you an extra idea of what you can do.
Lovely.
Right, so you've got Trust, Brave, because this is part of sort of the New Beginnings, New Spring
I like that,
collection.
yeah.
Thrive, Bloom, so that's that one. So that's that unquilled.
I like
and
that
then you've
idea
got
of
that
adding the
quilled.
colour. I mean, it takes colour well. the
It
card.
does, yeah. And then you get your different sort of card toppers with different designs that you can use your own colours with. And then in here, it's nicely tucked away. You get all of your pre-cut glitter letters.
Wow. Okay, right.
So you've got 3 lots of Create in here, and I will show you on this one.
Oh, I love that.
So instead of having to panic about edge quilling the text, you can edge quill the text if you want to, but if you don't want to, I've already cut them out for you.
I like that.
All
That's
right.
nice, sitting on top there as well. That'd be fabulous. Imagine that in your craft room. Very busy for this one. Lots of you confirm your orders already, so well done.
Right, so then let me pop these away so they don't get lost. 1 second.
Wonderful.
Nice and bright.
You're
You're
not
not
going
going to lose that
no.
envelope.
That's not going to end up in the bin accidentally.
Okay, so then you've got your different card bases. So this one says Loved, and then you've got your quilling templates at the bottom.
Such a clever
Happy.
concept.
Again, with your quilling templates all around. So then when they're quilled, that one's here. So that's what it looks like. So
Nice.
quilled and unquilled, so you can see. And it just adds such a lovely extra bit of dimension.
I love the colour palette you've chosen. Proper happy
Really
colours.
springy,
yeah,
and it fits because it's
lovely.
really sunny today.
Yeah.
What a lovely day. And then you've got Love Grows here. Now, how nice is that visual there? Good camera team.
They're very good.
And then you've got Love Grows here. Now, this one doesn't have any of your templates printed, so you can stick your florals wherever you want to.
That's nice. I like that idea.
And then your 6x6 card. Right, so this isn't a fully guided kit. I'll talk to you about that in a second. But
Okay.
here are all your measurements. So it comes with your quilt shape page. So where's my quilt shape page? Bear with. Here.
Tucked away.
All of your written text, photographs and access to online videos. So all of the elements you've got written down here. So this page will teach you how to make the elements.
Okay.
And here is the measurements for each of the elements. So you can have a practice on your practice page.
Lovely. So you don't have to go straight into the main project. You've got that there.
Envelopes included as well.
Wonderful.
Your card bases to mount your toppers onto if you want to make different colour card bases. Right, and these are your A4 artworks that are framed. So the ones that you can see in the frame just to the left of you, Hayley. So again, you've got your text here that you can either edge quill or you can quill all of your elements. So for example, if you, let's just say they go there like that, and then you just put them over the top.
Free rein with that.
Well, not particularly this one, because this one's got your templates there, but this one you can, because this one doesn't have your templates.
Got you.
So that one in front of you there.
This one?
So this one is the one with the templates, and the one next to it is the one that I've gone free rein, so it doesn't have a template. So you can pick your colours, and you can choose where to put your elements.
Nice, I like that. Yeah, I love that strong black in there. Beautiful. Looks fabulous. Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely. A little message coming through here. What weight are the pre-printed cards, please? And are they uncoated? I think somebody's going to add a bit of their own colour to these.
They are 300 GSM, and the pre-printed ones, they are a matte finish, so they do have a slight coating on the top. But they do take colour really well.
Is it like a laser print that you've got on there?
No, it's inkjet.
Right,
so they will absorb really nicely.
Yeah, so just be careful if you're using anything that's got a lot of moisture in it, like because it can kind of sometimes react like that water or anything like that.
Yeah,
so,
to be fair, it does take it really well. Because I paint on top of these sometimes, and I colour onto them, and I use watercolour pencils as well. So it is quite nice.
Sign of quality there.
Right, and then you get your black and white one where you can choose your own colours. So maybe you don't like all the oranges and yellows. Maybe you want pinks or purples. So that one's for you as well.
Lovely.
And then finally, your practice page with your text, so you can decide if you want to edge quill or not.
And I think the beauty, you'd use that as well, wouldn't you? So, yeah, even though it's the practice.
So I said that this wasn't fully guided. However, I'm going to start you off. So if you've never done it before, don't panic. I've done the colour map for this one here. So I've told you where you're going to put the colours. If you wanted it to look exactly like... Oh, nearly. If you wanted it to look exactly like this, I've colour mapped it all for you so you can see which colours go where on the bottom. This is what it looks like, and these are your colour palettes up here. And this section will talk you through exactly how to do it, and then between this page, your quilt shape page and your measurements page, you've got everything that you need. So you're going to learn how to make this one, and then you use the same technique, same measurements on everything else that I've just showed.
So if anybody has never quilled before, will they be able to achieve that?
100%, yeah. And I'm so confident about that because all of the instructions are fully comprehensive. So really being in a friendly.
Brilliant at teaching as well, so yeah, you're going to love it as well. Now, don't forget you can get all of that, but we haven't even touched on the mystery parcel because obviously that would spoil the surprise if we were to let you know what's in there. But you've got 24 projects in total, and it's just lots of excitement in here as well. Now, this deal that we've got is brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. So literally everything that you need in there. All you need to do is add a pair of scissors and a bit of time. You're going to get all the tools in there, you're going to get your adhesive in there as well, you're going to get all the tuition, the inspiration. And looking at those packs of papers, you're going to get way more packs, way more papers than you're actually going to need.
You're going to get loads. Now, let me just quickly flash you through the earring kit so you know what you're getting in there, because that's in the bundle as well. Right, so you get this one makes 4 earrings, so you get 2 danglies. Oh, there we go, they're coming up on the camera next. That's fab.
Perfect.
So you get 2 sets of danglies and 2 sets of studs. And you get your 3mm paper. So we're working with 3mm for the earrings, 5mm and 10mm for the card. So you get all different widths. So you get a really nice play around with all different widths with the bundle. You get your super glue if you wanted to add any extra strength. I haven't used any of this in any of the earrings that I've made. I've just used this part of sealer. So even the ones that I'm wearing now, I've had these in.
Right, keep yourself still, and we're just going to come to your ear, if that's okay. We should ask you that before we start.
I've had these in for the best part of the last 7 days since I made them.
Wow.
I mean, I haven't slept in them, but they are quite hardy.
So do you use that sealer almost like a varnish over them?
You can do. I haven't sealed these. I use this as my glue, but it does also work as a sealer. And then you get all of your split rings.
All your findings,
And then literally step-by-step instructions in the earring kit, so it guides you through piece by piece.
Now, there's a lot of, I mean, obviously, 1st of March, St David's Day, daffodils we always think of, but there's certain charities that have adopted the daffodil as their flower, their charity flower. Are you okay with people making daffodil earrings, maybe 100%. As fundraisers?
Yes, absolutely.
Like
We've got a full angel policy, so whatever you make, you can sell. Just stipulation on the reproduction of instructions, which I know you guys wouldn't do anyway.
There's no fun in that bit, is it? It's all about the creating.
So
love that.
With the bundle, you get the earrings, the wall art, the cards, and just what a wonderful way to get to know quilling.
Absolutely. Loads of you shopping for this. Lots of you confirmed your orders before we opened the lid on the box because you knew they're going to be cram-packed with lots of goodies as well. And, of course, you have got that...
26.66. That makes no sense
at all. It's just the way it splits. It's just the way it splits.
Oh, dear.
But, so if you're wanting to get hold of this one, be as quick as you possibly can. So, price-wise, when you're looking at the deal on your screen, it should have been over £100, £118 to be exact. So what you're actually getting but not paying for is the earring set. And is it the mystery parcel as well? The mystery parcel as well. So both of those together kind of come to £38. So that's where that comes from. Now, we will break everything down as time goes on. You won't be able to choose a mystery parcel because that is not available as an item in its own right. But I think pretty much everything else is. So we will go through everything as time goes on. So if you're looking at any of the goodies there and you're thinking, yeah, I like the idea of getting hold of that one. I don't want to stretch to the big bundle. That's okay. It's all about choice. But don't forget you've got the split pay. So if you start adding bits into your basket and it comes to that split pay payment value, it might be worth thinking about the big bundle. Smaller bundle, if you're wanting to get hold of your botanicals on your smaller bundle, then you can do. Details are on your screen, so no tools with this one. So is this the same as the big bundle, but just the tools are left out of it, or is the mystery parcel missing as well?
Yes, the mystery parcel is also missing.
Right.
So this is just the bundle, as I've showed, without the tools and the mystery parcel.
So you'll get the earrings, you'll get the wall art, you'll get the frame.
No. So this one's just this middle section
here.
Right,
so you don't get the earrings.
No, you don't get the earrings.
Okay, fair enough then. Because I must admit, I think those earrings definitely go for the big bundle because you want to be making those. So there you go. So if you like the idea of the artwork that you're looking at and want to create those are the details that you need. And you've already got your tools. Bear that in mind. But if you're wanting to get your earring kit, then these are the details that are popping up on your screen there. £35 Again, there's no tools in this one, so make sure you have got those. The tools are available by themselves, so you can shop for those. But to be honest, the bundle's the best way. I mean, what were we saying? You're saving £36, was it? I think £38 in the bundle. So it's like your earrings are coming to you free of charge almost, isn't it, when you consider that? So, yeah. Definitely go for the big bundle. Right, but fundamentally, whichever you're working on, whether it's the earrings or the wall art, the fundamentals are the same when it comes to quilling, aren't they?
100%, yeah. So it doesn't matter what I'm making. I use roughly the same 12, 15 or 20 sort of elements. So if I'm making florals or earrings or, you know, I'm doing Easter cards or... It doesn't matter. The same elements, just in a different layout, in a different colourway.
OK, right. Shall we get into it?
Yes.
Now, if you've got any questions, by all means, get those into the studio. Have we just got one show with you today, Jess?
Just one,
Oh, so let's take advantage of her while she's here. And loads of lovely messages.
Is that fine?
No, your knowledge. Your knowledge. And we've had a lovely message come through. Good afternoon, Hayley and Jess. Thank you, Lisa. TillyViktor has blown it out of the park yet again. Absolutely.
Oh, thanks, Lisa.
Yeah.
That's so nice.
Wonderful. Right, what do we need to know to get started?
OK, so I'm just going to... This is the... one without the pre-printed templates, because I'm going to go rogue.
OK.
And I'm just going to start making elements. Now, let's go heavy on the demo today so you can see actually how to quill.
Sounds good.
So I'm just going to quill and then you're just going to fill time, Hayley. How does that sound?
I can do that. I can do that.
Right, OK. So if you haven't quilled before, there's a slot in the centre of your tool that the paper fits right in the middle like that there.
OK.
OK. Oh, there you go, perfect.
So you just have it just tucked in, so it's just not coming out the other side or anything like that?
And then I'm going to twirl that all the way around until I run out of paper.
OK. And you'll know how long the piece of paper needs to be
because
because
it
gives you all
exactly,
of that.
right.
Oh, what you got here?
And then let me see what hole I need. This one. So this is a petal maker. You get the smaller version of the quilling board in your kit if you're buying the bundle. This one's just a bigger one, so I've got 4 holes per side, so it's just going to make it quicker.
Oh, so when you're actually doing multiples of them,
exactly, it
you've got
just
more
makes it
there.
a little bit quicker.
OK,
yeah.
so yeah, you can shop for that one separately if you need to.
So I'm going to make
and
a
you're
couple
working
of
with the
these.
5mm because you're doing the wall art?
10mm, yeah.
Oh, is it 10mm?
10mm for this one, yeah. So quill all the paper until you reach the end, and then you're going to pop it into this, not heartboard, pop it into the petal maker. The reason I'm using the petal maker is because it's going to make all my leaves the same size.
So you get that uniformity.
Exactly, yes. Right,
so if you fancy adding the petal maker, as you can see there on your screen, just £12.
Adding a little bit of glue on that tab, and then I'm just going to close that. And then insert my tweezers into the centre, wind it around a little bit, and then I'm going to squish that into a leaf shape.
OK. That's easy done.
I'm going to do that again. So grabbing my shape out, adding a little bit of glue on that tab. Holding that for a second just to allow that glue to bond, and then I'm just going to twist that round.
Glue grabs really quickly, doesn't it, when you're putting it in place?
It does. It's really good glue. Right.
Oh, we're heading for half the stock having gone when you guys confirm your orders. So yeah, don't miss out on it. New and exclusive to us here. So yeah,
right.
Get it while you can.
So made a couple of leaves there. So what I love about this kit is this with. Come on, Jess, get your words out. What I love about this bundle is that the starter one I will guide you through, and then this one is your turn to say, oh, I liked those elements, I'm going to make some more of those.
Yeah.
Or, oh, I'm going to change the colours, and you just get really creative, because I know you guys like... Everybody's got a different style, haven't they? And maybe everybody's style isn't my style, and maybe you would put things in a different colourway or a different place, and this is why this kit is so great. Right. So I've got some leaves.
It might be that you've got other papers that you want to incorporate as well.
100%.
So, yeah.
Maybe later we can put some of them metallics in. That'd be nice.
That might be a nice idea, yeah.
Right, so now I'm going to make some swirls. Why not? Let's have some leafy swirls. So I'm going to cut my paper to size. Again, my instructions will tell me how long to cut. Popping it into my quilling tool. Again, I'm going to twirl that all the way until I run out of paper. This time, I'm not going to pop it into a board. I'm going to let it pop open.
OK.
I'm going to grab it off my tool. Use my tool to unwind it. That's a little bit loose for me, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back in and wind that round
Oh, so you just mould it to what you want it to be.
Exactly.
Ah.
And then we've got some
Oh,
nice
that's
leaves, a
pretty.
nice swirl.
And none of these, you're not committing any of these kind of to the
No,
artwork
I'm not
until
just
you're
yet,
happy.
exactly, because I'm going to make loads of elements while I'm watching my telly or I'm drinking my tea or I'm chatting with a friend.
Yes.
And then I'm going to pop them down and then I'm just going to arrange them in however, you know, looks nice, or maybe I'll change the colour there, or...
Do you know what? Just watching you work with this, I'm thinking of my daughter. My daughter's diagnosed with ADHD, and she's constantly fiddling. She's got kind of those fiddle toys and things like that.
The fidget spinner thing.
That's it, And something like this, I think, would really be beneficial for her, because I think that's something keeping her fingers busy.
Do you know, I haven't been officially diagnosed, but I think I've got ADHD. And what quilling does for me, it just quiets my mind.
Yes, yeah.
Because my mind is busy enough that I'm not chatting to myself in my own head.
No, I know exactly what you mean.
But I'm not too busy that it's consuming. Does that make sense?
And you're still kind of present. You're still in the conversation.
But
so if you're at home and there's people watching TV and you're still part of what's going on.
But I'm busy enough that I'm not causing an issue. Do you know what I mean?
You should have that as a tagline for quilling.
Keep you busy enough without causing an issue.
You can have that. You can have that. Now, Ellie, bless her, she was busy chatting to me and I wasn't listening to a word that she was saying. So I said, Ellie, the toolkit. Right, so the toolkit. Now, don't forget, if you've gone for the big kit, then you will have your toolkit in there. If you're kind of buying the show as it was put earlier on, then you will get this in there. But what you will also get is the ability to get hold of the tools. So if you're kind of cherry picking and you're picking out different elements, then you can shop for the toolkit. Now, this is included with the big deal that we were looking at. But, again, you might want a separate set. You might want to keep these at your caravan or in your crafty bag. And in here, you're going to get that fabulous little kind of the shaping tool, if you will, that's going to allow your coils to unravel to keep the uniformity of size. You've got your quilling pen in there and you've got your tweezers, the lovely pink versions in there. And you'll get your adhesive in there as well. And this is brilliant adhesive to work with. We have got the ability that you can go for a larger bottle as time goes on. And then you can kind of top up this bottle and go back to it over and over again with your fine detail nozzle. £12, as you can see, so that is one that's worth going for. We'll talk about this fabulous dome board in a little while as well. And also, if you want your glue, if you want the larger bottle of the glue, you're going to get 100ml in there. It's only a £5. And this is brilliant glue to use in all areas of crafting, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good. It's a tacky PVA. And it just bonds instantly. It's great. It's great for quilling. And it's not one of them tacky glues that dries really quickly, so then you have to keep topping it up. Like this has been on my glue plate since you were on with Phil. Like to the start of that show. So that's not... And
it's brilliant because you'll see when you start putting the pieces in place, you kind of literally just dab the tool into them to pick up the brush, the silicone brush to get the adhesive on there. As you can see, a £5. I mean, if you've already shopped for anything today, it's worth adding that in, isn't it? And don't forget, each order that you're placing with us at the moment gets you that free entry into our prize draw.
What can you win?
I don't know, but it's worth it. It's a mystery.
I don't know, but it's worth
another
it.
mystery. It's another mystery. I'm not selling it to you. So, yeah, we will have a picture. I think it's that big that they're having to gather all the components together. So it's a huge prize bundle.
I see.
And let's face it, if you place an order, why not get yourself involved with it? Now, if you are watching and thinking, hang on a minute, I placed an order on Monday or Tuesday and nothing was mentioned, don't worry, you are in that prize draw, so don't worry. But going forward from this point onwards, each time you place an order, whether it's for Jessie's products, whether it's a case that you shopped in Phil's show, or whether you were shopping from Keith earlier on, it doesn't matter, or any other days. Each day when you're placing your orders, you will get a free, your additional entry, should I say. And it's not free because obviously you placed your order, but you know what I mean.
Didn't know Keith was in.
Yes.
Normally you can hear Keith wherever you are in the building.
You will, don't worry. Give him about 35 minutes and you'll hear him. He's on at 5. He was talking about quilling earlier on, actually. You've got some big I think they're A3 sheets of paper that he was talking about. If you've got the patience to cut your own papers, I personally don't. I just want it done instantly.
No, it's not just about the... Oops.
You've got to get it equal,
Exactly.
haven't you?
It's the uniformity, I think, that would be the issue there.
And to be honest, you bring us such fabulous deals with those. Oh, my goodness. We're about halfway through the show, and when everybody confirms their orders, so if it's sitting in your basket, over half of the stock will have gone. Now, don't forget, we've only got this hour with Jess, so do make sure you confirm your orders.
That's a good job, because it looks like I'll be packing.
You're going to be busy, aren't you? Because it's kind of like, is it just yourself?
It's me and I've got my own member of staff now. It's me and Michaela.
Ah, lovely.
Michaela's great. So, yeah, she helps me pack all my orders. And then Ellie, my sister, helps me when we go live or when we go to shows.
I remember you mentioning your sister. So when you do your lives, is that on social media?
Yes, it is. It's streamed onto Facebook and also on TillyViktor.com.
Okay.
And you can tune in and watch it. I do regular craft along. So if you've bought a kit and you're thinking, oh, I could use some help with this, then no problem. Tune into one of the craft alongs. Ask me a live question. I'll do you a live demo.
Oh, perfect.
Of quilling.
Can you show me how to make a pancake? No,
probably not. Yeah.
Oh, I love that. So are they on a set day of the week, or is it just schedules on the website?
Yeah, I haven't got a schedule up. It's a really good idea, though. I should. I just announce it when
I mean, people will turn up. That's all I'm thinking. Otherwise, you'll be on your own.
You're just quilling on my own. Anybody got any questions? No, I announce it on social media or via email blast when I'm going.
So as long as we follow you on Facebook, we'll know
about it. Yeah, right. Right, should we do some different elements?
Lovely. Oh, my goodness. Quick update. Half the stock has gone now, the big bundle. So, yeah, details are on your screen. Make sure you're confirming those orders. You don't want to miss out on this one. And obviously, if you want to add to it, if you want an extra set for the earrings and such like, then you can get hold of those as separates as well. If you do just want to shop for specifics rather than the whole bundle, then you can get hold of the daffodil earring bundle. You've got 4 pairs of earrings in there. But to be honest, when you're saving £38, the £30 that you'd normally be paying for these, then you're getting them for free, so it makes sense, and you'll get that mystery box in there. So across the big box that we've got on your screen, you've actually got, is it 24 projects, I think you
24,
mentioned?
yes.
As a minimum.
As a minimum.
You'll have more papers left over, so yeah. And we've got some gorgeous papers to share with you, which we will touch on in a little while, but you're busy auditioning the letters and elements.
I am. I was thinking, should I do white? Or actually, maybe we should ask the audience. What show does that? Let's ask the audience. Is that Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
It is, yeah.
Should we have the
They've
white
got a bigger budget than us, so yeah.
Phone a friend.
Let's do that. If you're watching, what do you think? So what have we got? What the
We've
choices?
got white.
So that's got that kind of snowy finish, lovely.
Yeah,
we've got the gold, very glitzy.
Or we've got the black. Now, I know black isn't for everybody, but it gives a really beautiful contrast.
That soft glitter tone.
Yeah, so let us know.
And actually, it's interesting seeing you do that because different elements of the quilling showed up when you changed the colours. Yeah, when you brought the black in, I tended to notice this area more so.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, you could mix it up and have different letters on each one.
Oh, you could.
You've got 3 colours, so you could go, like, the 3 different colours.
But then you have got to think about what you're going to put on your other pieces.
That is true. Yeah. Bit of forward thinking, which I'm not known for, but there you go.
Right, so I'm just making some leaf shapes here. So what I did with that, I didn't know whether you saw, was I cut myself a strip.
Okay.
I folded it in half.
Yeah.
I'm opening it up. I'm going to fold that in half again. Oops.
Okay.
Squishing it. And then open it back up and folding that in half towards the centre again.
Perfect.
And then all I'm going to do is put slight pressure on the tips. But your instructions will tell you how to do all of these, guys, so don't feel like you've got to hang on to my every word.
Are there many different styles of coils that you make?
Yeah, like I said, I tend to use the same 15 or 20 shapes.
Okay.
And I just place them in different... Oh, who said black?
Was that the first one? First message in,
black.
So Sharon...
Yeah, it was a nice contrast, wasn't it?
I did like that myself, yeah.
Right, what else can we do?
Oh, Katie said it as well, so... But she said in bits.
While we're talking about...
Also likes the gold.
While we're talking about gold, should we do these metallic?
Yeah, that's a good point.
And I'll make some metallic roses.
Because we had these on the show last time, but we couldn't show you, could we? And I was really disappointed because
Jess wasn't doing her job, that's what happened.
Not at all. Shall I open these up to show these ones off as well?
Let's do it.
So, Details are up on the screen. Now, you're shopping according to colour tones, aren't you?
Yes, you are,
What size are these ones?
So these are 5mm.
Okay.
And they are...
Which set have you got there?
I've got warm.
Okay, lovely. These are gorgeous. Look at that pearlescent
See,
finish.
this is what we were missing last time because I was trying to explain how beautiful they were.
They
But I
are.
didn't have them to show. So.
God, and these are only £6.
Yeah,
wow.
so 120 strips. And can you imagine like how beautiful your earrings would be with a bit of gold?
Bit of sparkle, yeah.
So pretty.
Oh, I love that idea, yeah. Love that. So that's the right size to actually replicate the earrings as well.
Well, the earrings are 3mm,
Yeah.
but you could do them in 5mm, no problem at all,
Okay.
Yeah.
Lovely. They're proving to be very popular. Keep confirming your orders with any of these. So those are the warm. 20% of the stock has gone already. So very popular. And then the cool. Shall I give you the cool? Because you were showing everybody so prettily. I couldn't even manage to do that.
Right, and then these are the cool tones. And these are really nice for those, if you're incorporating this into this project, you could use those whites and the silver and the green and that turquoise, and the black as well, that'd be really pretty.
Yeah. I mean, people are shopping for both of them, to be fair, so it would make sense to go for both as well. We've got the pink are different. That's not pearlescent.
No, that's not. That's part of the larger papers that we can cover.
Do keep confirming your orders on both of those because lots of you going for both of them as well. We've also got things like the scissors and we've got other papers as well. Oops-a-daisy, they are all on the website and it's £10 if you want in the little scissors I'm not because I'm just stood here talking.
I'm knocking the stand
I'm knocking
over.
the set over. I do it so well. It's taken years of practice.
I love that. Right, OK, so I'm going to make a rose now, and this is one of the elements that people do struggle with.
Oh, we love these.
And I love the rose, I love that, look how pretty that is. I love the rose in a metallic because it gives a really nice finish. So I'm going to pop it onto my quilling tool. I'm going to twirl it all the way. So I've got 3 or 4 rotations, OK?
OK, yeah.
Then I'm going to make a fold in there like that. I don't know what, overhead's probably best, I think. Make a fold in there like that, and then I'm going to twirl that to hide that fold.
OK.
So fold, twirl. Fold, twirl.
Oh, OK, right.
Fold, twirl.
Can I get you to nudge over just towards... There we go, we can see it perfectly now, thank you.
Yeah, I should probably explain that. So my sister Ellie, she goes mad at me because what happens is that I open papers whenever I'm live or whenever I'm on the show, and then I pop them into the sale pile because if they've been opened, I don't like to then sell them.
Well, they've got less than they would have got.
Well, I'm not always demoing with them, but I just, you know.
So even if you don't...
just pop them in the sale
I'll put those back into the packet.
And Ellie goes mad at me because there's so many packs of paper in my sale box. She does shout at me when we're live. It's great. I think people actually tune in just to watch her
what
shout
you're being
at me.
told off.
Yeah.
That's what sisters are for, though. That's that.
Oh, no, it's great. I love it.
Is she older or younger?
I'm the youngest, yeah.
Oh, so it's a bit like me and my sister. I'm always telling her off.
Did she tell you off back?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Right, OK, so I've made that rose there, all from that flat strip of paper. And look at that sheen on that.
Yeah.
That little bit of lustre.
Yeah, it just adds that extra little something, doesn't it?
Really
That's
pretty.
gorgeous.
Right, I'm going to do one of those again in case you missed it. So, popping it onto your tool, winding it 2 or 3 times just to keep it on the tool. Then this hand does all the work. This hand doesn't do anything. Okay. So I'm going to fold. So when you've got it like that, this one is the one that's going to move. Okay. So 45 degrees, you're going to twirl that, and that's just going to automatically straighten that paper out.
Yeah.
So fold, twirl. Fold, twirl, and exactly, you literally roll it until it straightens the paper, and then you just fold again.
So you'll be using those on all your card making, not
Yeah,
just
and you
your
know earlier
quilling
when we were looking at them embossing folders from Phil, I was sitting here thinking, how nice would a couple of quilled flowers or just a little bit of extra texture would be on, how nice it would be on there. Right, so I'm going to trim that paper off and then grab a little bit of glue.
Well, you've got such a fabulous range of colours that while you've got the colours in your stash, it doesn't matter what you're crafting. I mean, we've got lots of pinks coming up in the next show with Keith, and you could use the pinks that you've got from here alongside.
Yeah.
So you'll have all the colours that you'll need to craft with any brand.
Yeah, and it doesn't really matter what your craft is. Just imagine having a little bit of extra dimension.
Could you put earring backs onto those as well?
You could, yeah. You could.
Pretty cute. Aren't they really pretty? Oh, isn't that beautiful? I love that. Now, I've got a question because I keep knocking this over and I'm intrigued by it, so I'm going to ask you now. I don't know whether it's relevant for what you're doing,
Yeah,
and I apologise if it's not.
Yeah.
But this gadget that we've got, what's this all about?
Okay, so when you're making your earrings, you can use this or you can use the tweezers. Okay. I'll show you both ways, actually. So it's a really handy tool to have. So what I'm going to do...
Shall I give it you?
Yeah, perfect. I'm going to pop my strip on my quilling tool, and I'm going to roll this until I run out of paper. So I'm using a full strip here just so I can show you, and it's going to be big enough to pick up on the camera. So I'm rolling the full strip, and then I'm going to glue it in place while it's still on the tool. Hold that for a second to allow that glue to bond. Right, I'm going to pull that off. Just going to flatten that out with my tweezers. Right, okay, so now I've got this little disc, okay? I'm going to now pop that over my
And there's different sizes of those dependent.
Look at that. What a perfect camera angle. And that's going to give you a domed petal. Right, I'm going to do with this now is I'm going to pinch that into a nice little petal shape. And here, let me jog over here. Ignore the fact that I'm missing. 1 second. I'm going to grab these earrings.
Oh, so it's got that gorgeous coil there now. Oh,
yeah,
I love
and
that.
then, so you can now see that little...
Oh, it kind of goes in there.
Yes.
Like the little trumpety bit of a daffodil.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's actually called.
That's what I've written in the instructions, the trumpety bit.
I want that to be true.
Well, you'll never know. Right, so you can see, so it just adds an extra bit of dimension. Now, you don't have to buy this for the earrings. You can do it with your tweezers, and I will show you how to do that in the kit. But it just, you can use these for plant pots or little...
It keeps it uniform again, though, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah.
So I personally think if you're shopping and you've covered your post and packing, then for a £5, pop it in there. Because even if you use it just a couple of times, then it's going to be worth its money, isn't it? So, yeah, 10% of the stock has gone off that one. Lots of you shopping for it. It's really sturdy, and I love that you've kind of got your signage on there so you know exactly which you're using, so as you know when you come back to it. And, again, brilliant idea.
Yeah, so you don't have to... it's not just for earrings. So, for example, if I was making a full flower of these petals, and I would just stick them down and it would just give that extra bit of... You can do it both ways as well, so they're a little bit... more dimension.
I love that. So I've got to ask, because there's some big domes on there, would you use just regular quilling papers for some of these, or are you talking like really thick papers?
No, you could use regular, and then what you would do is when you get to the end of a strip, you would just stick another strip on.
So you need
keep
that
going
longer...
and keep going and keep going.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So the longer...
experiment with that, couldn't you?
People make like snowmen or animal bodies or lots of different things, plant pots and like...
Have you done videos around these on your YouTube channel and stuff?
I don't have... I should get a YouTube channel. I don't have one.
Yes, you need a proper talking to you, really.
You know what I need? I need some staff. That's what I need.
I know this is a problem, isn't it, when you work for yourself? Oh, bless
but really handy little tool. Yeah.
Love it. There you go. Loads of you shopping.
Right. Have we got any more questions coming in? Do people want to know anything or not really?
I think they're all mesmerised by what we're doing as well. Now, obviously, we're working with, I say we, Jessie's working on one of the artworks that you've got. Don't forget, this could be sitting in the frame that you're getting within the kit, because you are going to get that huge frame. Obviously, the different pieces of artwork have been created, and you choose, are you going to use the gold lettering, are you going to use the ivory lettering, are you going to use the black glitter lettering, because they are all included in there. And you've got a variety of different styles, ones where you're going to be kind of following the structure and the guidance, and some of them where you can literally go free rein and embellish it in whichever way you like. Now, this is a bumper bundle, so you've actually got elements in here that you're not actually paying for, because you've got the saving there, as you can see, which means that you're going to get those fabulous earring sets. Now, you've got 4 pairs of earrings that you're going to be able to make, which is where that little dome board that we saw just a few moments ago, which is going to be incredibly useful. You're also going to get your mystery bundle, yes, a mystery parcel with extra projects in there. So that means across everything, you're going to get 24 projects to start with. And I say to start with because you will have extra papers in there that will enable you to actually go on and create other things of your own, taking inspiration maybe from the projects, taking inspiration maybe from the earrings. So you start adding other bits and pieces into this, you are really going to maximise the content of this. Now, don't forget the mystery parcel as well. That's worth £15 in its own right. And I can't tell you what's in it because it's a little bit of a mystery. So it's got lots of goodness in there, crafty goodness, and definitely things that you're going to be able to take inspiration from. So, yeah, treat yourself to this. And don't forget, you have got full angel policy with this one. So anything that you're making, even if you're making earrings beyond what's in the kit, so using up your the rest of your stash that you've got, then you will be able to use that. Oh, we've got a little empty space on the easel. Oh, gosh, hey, no. See, I'm so clumsy. So, yeah. Check out your basket as soon as you possibly can. We are rapidly running out of time, but Jess, can we have another little look at what we actually get within the box when it arrives? Because that's when all the goodness is.
And while I'm doing the unboxing, I'm wondering if there's anybody watching who's bought one of my mystery parcels before and can drop us a message in to say, obviously don't tell us what was in there, but say if you were happy with it, because then it's going to give people an idea.
So will the mystery parcel in this one be different to a mystery parcel people might have received previously?
I always do them themed, so whatever the kit is, you get more designs around that sort of theme.
Oh, so we've got a little, so we're not talking Christmas then in this one.
That would be a surprise.
You know what? This is because sometimes people get a bit suspicious when you're not...
Oh, that I'm trying to flog old stock?
Exactly. Which you wouldn't do.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm just giving you more goodies, more
wonderful
stuff. Right, okay, so unboxing. I'm not going to unbox the big box because I've dismantled it and that wouldn't be very visually appealing. So what I'm going to do is, here's another one that I've pre-packed. But remember, you do get the frame that's just not in this box because, you know, too small.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. But the contents you're going to get the same.
The contents is the same, yeah. So you get your 10mm papers, your 5mm papers, lots and lots of different colours in there. And you get in your printed sentiments that you can stick onto your designs. You get in your 8 toppers that I've pre-coloured in on some of the, samples over there. And these have got a ghost print on, so you can see exactly where you stick your elements. And these will make really beautiful toppers for birthdays or, you know, whatever celebration that you want to use them for. And then you've got your Love Grows Here wall art artwork that's A5.
That is beautiful.
Your 2 A6 pre-printed, loved and happy. Again, you've got your pre-printed template around the bottom, so you know exactly where you're sticking your elements. Your card bases to mount your toppers onto, really, again, beautifully themed with the colours. 6x6 shine card. This one doesn't have your template on because, again, you can decide where you want to stick all your elements.
I like that.
Your really garish orange envelope that comes
What's the idea behind this so you don't throw it away?
Well, you're not going to lose it, are you? And this has got your 3 pre-cut create... what am I looking for? Glitters, thank you. Your measurements page and your practice section here. So then you've got your 3 A4 templates, all saying create. This one's got your pre-printed templates on the base. This one doesn't have your templates on the base, and this is the one that I've been demoing today, so you can decide where you want to stick all your elements. Then you get your white one. Maybe you don't like the colours. Maybe you don't want the daffodils. Maybe you want fully pink, maybe monochrome, whatever colours you want there. Your full instructions. So you start off with your create artwork that's in front of you, Hayley, so it gives you the colour plan so you know exactly where you're sticking things, and your colour map there, and then your step-by-step instructions. Written text, photographs and access to online videos. Practice page if you wanted to test out edge quilling, but maybe that's not for you. That's why we've got the glitter text in there, and then your envelopes at the back.
So what is edge quilling as well, since you just mentioned that?
Should we do a bit of demo on that? Have we got time?
Have you covered everything that you wanted to cover?
Well, I'm going to put this away first, and then you also get your frame, as we've said. I'll put this away.
Lovely.
You get your toolkit. Now, if you're buying the bundle, the toolkit does come with your heartboard, quilling tool, your silver tweezers, and also your mini pot of glue, which is here.
Which you can refill, can't you, from the other bottle?
Yes,
Yep.
yes you can.
Perfect.
Mystery parcel that doesn't include Christmas designs.
But it is themed, so it gives you an idea what it might be.
Yeah, and then you get your full earring kit. So this earring kit makes 4 earring designs. You get your super glue, your sealer, your findings, split rings, paper, and all your step-by-step instructions.
And that's £30 in its own right, isn't it, if you're shopping for that by itself? So the saving that you've got more than covers the cost of that, to be fair. Yeah, lovely. So, yeah, edge quilling.
Yeah.
I was asking about that.
So, a lot of people...
anybody that's not sure or not heard the phrase.
A lot of people are put off by edge quilling, but let me...
Wonderful. Now, while you're getting yourself organised, you asked and they have shares.
This was a bit risky.
No, nobody's not going to say anything nasty because they're always amazing. So this is lovely, Velta. Thank you for getting in touch. Had a previous mystery parcel, the last one that you did. It was excellent and matches the set perfectly.
Love that.
I think that's nice because it kind of extends the usability of what you know you're getting.
Yeah, because you bought the kit, you know you like it. So I'm giving you exclusive designs that aren't in the kit that nobody else has got, that's in a mystery, and it's that thrill of a mystery, but with stuff that you know you like.
Little secret club, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
As well. Another little message here as well. I've had a mystery parcel before and was very happy with the content, so thank you as well. Another lovely message there as well. And another one from Katie as well. Oh, they're coming in thick and fast. I love all the mystery parcels. That's a regular shopper for you, isn't it? It gives you even more things to make. So, yeah, I like the idea of that. So, yeah.
That's lovely.
And Josie, we can't leave Josie because she was another one. And thank you, so many of you have commented on the mystery parcel. So I've got most of Jessie's mystery parcels. They're a fabulous extension to the bundle you purchase.
Oh,
and I think that's a key thing. You like it and you get extras. So, yeah, thank you, Josie.
Perfect. Right, OK, so I'm going to start with this letter E here.
And this is edge quilling.
Yes, it is. So I'm going to, whatever paper you decide to choose, I'm going to do it in the orange so it stands out nice. So I'm going to line it up against there, and I'm going to cut more. Oops. I'm going to cut more than I need, but I'm just going to roughly put a little dot there so I can see where I need to trim. Using your scissors, trim to that dot.
Scissors are on the website as well. They're £10, I think they were.
Yes, they are, yeah. Right, get that glue off there because we need it to be nice and neat. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop a little bit of glue just on the first couple of centimetres of this page. The reason I'm only gluing the first couple of centimetres is because I don't want the glue to be like moving all around your base card because that's when it gets messy. Grab it in your tweezers and line it up directly with that printed template, okay? Now, as I've said, I've only done the first couple of centimetres, but that's stuck already.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's incredible.
And then I'm going to go back in with my pointy end of the brush and using, sorry, my hair's in the way, I'm going to draw that glue line down the base of that template with that pointy end. So you're almost painting it on. And then, using your tweezers, going to just manoeuvre that strip into place. Okay? Done.
Wow.
Then I'm going to go back in with my scissors. This is why we cut off excess more than we need. Pop it over the template, literally just trim it off.
And then take that. That is brilliant. And that's there. That is incredible. Now, the silicone brush and the glue mat and the resting tool, have we got those on the show as well?
You should have. If they're not on the show, they definitely should be on the website. You'll have them on the website, yeah.
You've got the toolkit, which comes in the kit that we've got on the screen, but that's things like your quilling pen, that's your tweezers and your adhesive. If you want the double-ended glue applicator, it's not very easy to say, it's only £6. So again, I mean, the tools are so affordable that make it easier. So definitely add the doming template in at a £5 and your double-ended glue in there. And if you do want the little plate to put your glue on, we've got a nice little one for you. It's a heart-shaped clear plate that is available, and you can pop that into your basket alongside everything else as well. So it just makes it easier, doesn't it, when you've got everything there? It does. And I'm guessing you can kind of peel off any adhesive that's dried, just peel it off afterwards.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And it's just, I mean, it's very transportable, this craft, really, isn't it? You don't need to take, like, huge kind of elements with you. fit it all back in the box and take it with you wherever you go.
Yeah, 100%. And I mean, doesn't need a lot of space either, unless you're like me and you make a mess wherever you go.
No, I love it. I love it. And so many people have got into quilling for so many different reasons. And I think there's a lot of people that will have got into it because of watching
It keeps you
your
out of
shows.
trouble, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
If the show was anything
I think we've established that, haven't we? And for anybody that's thinking about it and they're not sure, I mean, you've made it look incredibly simple, incredibly easy to get into quilling. What would you say for anybody that's kind of hovering and hovering?
I would say just give it a chance.
Okay.
I think quilling had a bad rep for a long time. But unless you try, you don't know. And it is this simple. It's not that I'm making it look easy. 1 second. It is this simple, and the instructions are so comprehensive that even if you're a complete beginner, you know, you can pick it up. And if you were to buy a kit and you get it and you think, Jess, this is awful, I hate it, contact me and I'll give you a full refund.
Oh, that's not going to happen.
Because that's the thing. That's
no,
how
that's
sure
good
I
that
am
you'll say that.
that
But
people
also,
are. I've sold thousands of these kits and I've never had somebody contact me and say, Jess, what on earth is this? Like, I cannot.
But I bet you get people that will approach you because you're a very approachable person. So if they've got any questions or the lives are a perfect opportunity.
And
to ask.
we've got a Facebook group, Tilly's VIPs, and if you've got any questions, post your question. And if me and Ellie don't get back to you quick enough, somebody else in the group will answer before we even can get there. So it's a really, really supportive group of people.
And we get so many messages come through when you're on air. It's good to know that as well. Obviously, you're going to get plenty of papers within your kit, but there are so many beautiful papers that you could add to your collection to give you a different look. Now, we've got different kind of thicknesses. So you mentioned briefly at the beginning why we have the different thicknesses.
Yes.
So we've got 10 mil popping up on your screen already. Now, this one, you're going to get 60 different colours.
That's all of those there in front of you, Hayley. All of them.
All that? That's loads.
Your face. I'm sad that the camera wasn't on your face.
That is loads.
Yeah, all of these.
I think she can't be right.
All of these, yeah.
Oh, so 6,000 strips.
I couldn't.
Look at all the colour gradients.
I couldn't display them nice enough because Keith over there stole all the stands. But yeah, so you get your purple gradient pack.
Seeing all those colours.
Your blues and turquoise, pinks.
Lovely.
Your darker sea blues, and then yellows, reds, your moss greens, sea greens, neutral, and obviously your black and white.
Right, so a lot of the home decor pieces you working with these.
10 mil, yes.
Yeah, your 10 mil. So if you like the idea of doing more of those, £35. Now, if you like those colours, but you want them in the different sizes, well, we've got a bundle identical, except it's 5 mil.
Yes.
So 20% of the stock has gone of this one. Is this kind of like a Goldilocks one that kind of sits in the middle and it's just
so
about
let me show you. Oh, my sister's really going to shout now.
Oh.
Right, so here we have, this is your 3 mil. Okay. So this is 3. That's your 3 mil.
So that's the narrowest that you bring.
Yep. And this one here, this is your 5 mil. So 3 mil and 5 mil I would use for cards. If you're making earrings, 3 mil or 5 mil again, that's the 5 mil. And then let me open the 10 mil.
We'll see if I just hold those and show those. 10 mil, obviously we had that one up, the 5 mil. Did we show the 3 mil as well? I can't remember. Not yet. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Let me hold those. There you go.
And then there's your 10 mil. So you can see all the different widths. Different projects require different widths. So 10 mil for wall art because it gives more drama. I would always use a 10 mil. If you're planning to send in a card and an envelope, do not use 10 mil. It won't fit in the envelope.
Okay.
Use your 5 mil or your 3 mil. And then for card designs or earrings, 5 mil or 3 mil.
Perfect there as well. Thank you for going through that. 3 mil, same colours, so all of those different colours. And again, 20% of the stock has gone. So,
all
brilliant
60 colours in there. And you get so many strips. There's 120 strips per pack. And it's just really nice to have the full colour range.
Yeah,
and don't forget your metallics because...
Yeah, those metallics are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are. They give a... If I can just grab this rose here, they give a really nice, lustery finish.
We have been incredibly busy. Lots of you with that fabulous bumper bundle in your basket, alongside all of those wonderful colours that we've just been looking at. Well over half the stock having gone. You might want to confirm your order as soon as you possibly can. If you're watching on repeat, fingers, toes and everything in between crossed, you haven't missed out on this one. But you can see that three-way split, should you want to take advantage of it.
I can't believe it's on a three-way.
I know, all about planning and never mind as well.
So funny.
Do make sure you confirm your orders. Welcome to HobbyMaker for you new crafters, because I can see we've had lots of new crafters in this hour as well.
That's exciting.
When need you back again?
No idea.
Perfect. Check on the schedule. And do check
Next month sometime.
Do check out Jess on the social medias. Pleasure as always.
I had a lovely time, thanks.
Nigel's here to pick up the crafty baton. He's here with Keith straight after the break. And I will see you next Wednesday. Take care in the meantime. Bye for now.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays a final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for, 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes.
One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. This man, of course, from Paper Dynamics is Keith. How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
And happy 4th birthday to HobbyMaker.
Happy 4th birthday. Yes, it is. Very exciting.
The balloons are out.
I was here at the birth.
Were you?
I was.
And it was a great birth,
it
let
was
it be
a good
said.
Birth, yeah.
I've been here, I think this is my 3rd birthday here, but very exciting. We launched on Monday, of course, as far as the birthday is concerned, and it goes on for a whole month. We don't do things by half, do we? 4 fabulous weeks of birthday action, which is brilliant. Do you know what? And also, the thing is with us, is like we're having our birthday party all month long, but the gifts, well, we should be getting the gifts, but no, we're giving the gifts to you. That's how the birthday works here at HobbyMaker. How would you like to win, quite frankly, one of the hugest things that we've ever given away? I've started seeing this already, this prize bundle being collated upstairs. It is massive, and it's only on week 1. By the time we get to the end of week 4, this is going to be huge. All you need to do is purchase anything during our birthday shows. So you've got from last Monday right the way through until like the end of March, basically. Purchase any item during the birthday event to be in with a chance to win a huge prize bundle. It is 1 entry per order, but there are no limited times to be entered. So basically, you could be ordering time and time again. If you do, say, I don't know, 10 orders over the course of the month, you would be automatically entered 10 times to win literally a huge bundle. I've already said to them, how do they post it out? I don't know. That's their worry.
They're in humongous boxes upstairs.
They're massive.
They are massive boxes.
They are huge. So literally, that's what you can do. Anyway, Keith, let's find out what's on the menu this evening. I know you are because you're here present. Here. In fact, do you know what? My birthday's come early because I get Keith twice tonight. Look, 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock. Look, birthday deals continue with Keith, and in this hour, it's a mystery. Oh, it's a mystery. We've got our mystery craft box. We've also got Carla coming in. Never any mystery with Carla. It's going to be busy. It's going to be bonkers. It's going to be fabulous. She's got the X tool, the last of the stock of the X tool. When it's gone, it's gone. If you would like to have the ultimate laser cutting and engraving machine, then join us at 6 o'clock tonight. And all I'm going to say is we're engraving some biscuits. That's all I'm going to say. Join us at 6 for that. Then we've got the Deflecto special coming up at 8 o'clock tonight with our lovely Sharon. On that show, not only do we have the best storage, but also we're going to be giving away backpacks. I say no more. Join us at 8 o'clock for that. So that's what you've got lined up this evening. Keith, would you like to meet the crew?
Oh, let's meet the crew, Nigel. Yeah,
let's go into the birthday dart room. Who's in there today? Let's have a look. It's all about, here come the girls. Look at them. What a vision of femininity, and how apt on International Women's Day that we've got 2 top women in our gallery today. Look at them. We've got Taz producing and we've got Katerina directing. Look at them both, gorgeous one and all. But let's get back to the macho in here. Oh, who am I kidding? Let's have a look who's on the cameras. It's our lovely Jack. There he is, our lovely Jack. Hang on, there you are, Jack. There you are, bless your heart. And look, there's another fabulous woman. There's Jess from TillyViktor in the background as well, bless her beautiful heart. But right now, Keith...
She's packing away all the stands that she didn't have.
The what?
She's packing away all of the stands that she never had.
Well, I don't know the background to that story.
It's a joke that she knows about. Yeah.
I love that. It's like I'm not invited to the party. I've no
when
idea.
you look around here, Nigel, we've got a lot of stands.
Did she nick all your stands?
No, she wanted to nick them all, but... I want to be fine.
He didn't let you.
I left her with nothing.
Where's your spirit of kindness, Keith? Let's dive on in, mister.
Let's dive on in, Nigel.
Bring it over.
You know, you've seen Deal or No Deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, absolutely. It's great, isn't it, really? And they have a box, don't they?
They do.
And it's like, you know, what's in the box? You never know what's in the box.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes... I've got a problem with that programme. I'm going to say this right now. It's like, if you're going to talk about it, because Deal or No Deal, they're like, oh, played a great game. No, you just found you opened a box and you were either lucky and it had like £50,000, whatever it is, or you were unlucky and it had 1p in it. It's not like skill. Oh, I'm going to go for that box because I know. No, you don't know what's in it. So anyway, I digress.
Well,
what's
Nigel,
in your box?
Can I just tell you that everybody who orders this box is definitely going to be lucky.
OK, so this is deal and deal and deal.
This is a deal and a deal and a deal, okay. Nigel. Shall we open it up?
Yes, please. So
I'm going to open it up.
Well, hang on. So it's worth 40 quid, right?
It's worth at least 40
quid. We're not going to pay that price. So let's find out what's inside it. Is it contents may vary?
Yes. Colour shades will vary, a little bit on there for sure. But listen, to start with, you're going to get a little bit of that. We don't want to do it.
Always good.
A little bit of that. We don't
Always
want to do
good.
That. Now, look at that, Nigel. Straight away, 25 cards, 25 envelopes.
Yeah.
I think open them up, Nigel. I think they've got a pearl finish.
They have got pearlescent.
I think they're pearl finish, aren't they? Wow.
So you're getting that. I mean, so basically, this is a good representation of what you might be getting.
We can open that one up as well.
So you're getting 40 quid's worth of stuff, but not at that price. We will drop that price.
We've got some red cards and red envelopes in there as well. We've got some 6-inch by 6-inch envelopes. Oh, God. What's all of this? Oh, these are little pouches, I think.
This is all good stuff.
Pantaloons in there as well. We've got embellishments in there as well. We've got some C6 envelopes in that one. We've got some 5 cards and 5 envelopes. Are you ready for this now? This just keeps going and going. We've got some little baby snap-on little topper elements in there as well. Oh, we've got some aperture cards in this one here.
This is all very useful stuff, Keith.
We've got a little bit of confetti type stuff, bits to go anything on there as well. Look, we've got little wooden starlets in there as well.
Do you know what, Keith? I mean, our birthday theme for this week is famous for, isn't it? What we are famous for at HobbyMaker. And Keith is famous for the fact that he brings us things that we didn't know we need, but we know that we want. And it's true. Quality, affordability, craftability. You tick the boxes, Keith.
Double-sided tape, Nigel. Finger-lift tape, double-sided tape. More aperture cards as well. 3D foam pads. We all need those, don't we? We've got 3D
all in the one box, Keith.
All in one box, Nigel. Look at that. I pulled a cracker. I've got
so you got your cracker cards in there as well.
What about all of these, Nigel? Look, peel-off stickers. That takes me back to the start of the journey.
Do you know what, though? Peel-offs are back in vogue. And I'm so pleased.
They're included. Some more little skinny envelopes in there, Nigel. Some pre-punched little stars and hearts and all sorts of bits and pieces in there as well.
OK, so these are all pre-punched.
Some more die cuts with this as well, Nigel. Oh, and then look, let's just get that right down at the bottom there, Nigel, because we've also got in here, look, let's get rid of the box. Get rid of the box.
And you've got some cardstock in there as well. Oh, fan it out, Keith. You're the king of the fan.
Pearlescent papers in there, Nigel. Look at all of them. Oh, my goodness.
OK, so the value of this is £40. Now, its contents may vary, so we can't guarantee that you're going to get exactly what you see Keith showing you here. Things may differ as far as design and colours are concerned. But we can guarantee the quantity, we can guarantee the quality, and we can guarantee that it's worth £40. But lovely Katerina, Director Katerina, will you whip something out for our Keith, please? Thanking you. We're going to get that price down. Let's get people on that board. Claire in Nottinghamshire is already in. Oh, Jess is saying goodbye. Bye, Jess.
Bye, Jess.
TillyViktor. Happy birthday. I know it's not yours, but, you know, I'm wishing everybody that, quite frankly. Janet in Moray is in. Claire in Nottinghamshire is going for 2. Well, you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Literally, all the stock that we have is on our system. When it's gone, it is gone.
It is gone, Nigel.
Wendy in Greater London, you are in as well. You are not paying £40. Will it be going to the 30s? Will it be going to the 20s? Or will it go below that? Let's find out, because Keith's clock is spent. Let's see where that price goes. It goes down to a rather fantastic $19.99. This is where we are going to get people on that board. Yeah, that's it. Teresa in Essex, you've checked out. 10% of the stock already gone. Velda, Dorothy, April, or April, A-P-R-I-L-E. Love that, April. Dorothy, your missus is up there. Wendy, Janet, you're all up there as well. Velda, well done, just checked out. Deborah in Lancashire has checked out with 2. Congratulations to you. Don't forget there are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can order either on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Free phone. You don't pay for it. We're famous for that, Keith.
We are famous for that, Nigel. I mean, look at these little butterflies.
Hang on, I'm doing my bit, Keith. Hang on.
Do your bit, Nigel. Do your bit.
Ways to order. Well, so if you do want to order via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone up 0800 001 4433. You can order via the HobbyMaker app as well. We're famous for having a very nice free-to-download app, so you can go and check that out. Or you can go to the website. Adam on the cameras now. He's changed. It was not Jack, it's now Adam. Adam, what's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, sir. We are also famous for our postage. All of this, even though it's a big old box.
Yeah,
Keith,
big old box, Nigel. Yeah.
Delivered to your door for £4.95. And that's not just the one item, that's for the entire day. We don't do per item P&P. If you ordered something from Keith at 1 o'clock and then you've ordered this now, or you've ordered stuff from TillyViktor in the last hour, Phil Martin, all covered under one P&P for the entire day of £4.95 if you are here in the UK. 40% of our stock has gone. Keith, people are loving this. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, look at the value in it, Nigel. It's a one-stop shop, isn't it, really, for all of these P&P. We've got metallic cards, we've got die cuts in here as well. We've got lovely little embellishments in there as well. Aperture cards included with this as well, Nigel. Double-sided adhesive tape, the gemstone things that are in there as well. Envelopes, card and envelopes. I mean, that in itself Nigel, that is a bundle, 25 cards. I think they're about 7 inch by 7 inch.
That would cost more than £4.95 on its own.
Absolutely, Nigel, yeah, it would. And let's just open this up, because I think these are pearlescent. I'm sure they're pearlescent. You can tell it's pearlescent.
You can see through the cellophane, can't you?
So that is just 25 cards of this pearlescent. Oh, they are. Oh, look at that, Nigel, look.
Gorgeous, thank you, Keith. Look at that, there's your pearlescence. Loving it. Helen in Cornwall, you've come through.
Just for them, Nigel,
honestly. You would, easily. Crafter in North Yorkshire through. Paul in Surrey, Jacqueline in Cornwall. If you are part of a craft group or something like that, then definitely pop this in your basket, because there's lots to go around. If you are, craft with friends, or you just want to get a stash for yourself, I don't blame you. A bit of self-love, always good, especially on your birthday. Well, it's ours, but you can pretend it's yours. NMWP, Nigel May, wicked price. There you go. 92 is your item code on that one. Half the stock is now in baskets. Very, very busy.
Yeah.
So this is the first one. Contents may vary, remember. If people want to order more than one box at once, Keith...
The chances are you're going to get maybe slightly different... You're going to get this loading, but you might get different colours.
See, that's good, isn't it? So you're not going to get exact replicas,
You're not going to get exact replicas. I don't think so.
And I just think it's lovely that you've got so many... Keith brings us that cardstock that we need, the foundation of a lot of our crafting, right? So I do think when it comes to, like, envelopes, cards, stuff like that, you know that Keith is giving you what you need.
Look, hey, I'm on the telly, Keith.
Oh, bless.
Oh, dear. Oh, yes. Look, all of these are all included, all these. So, again, for younger craft, don't forget you can make and sell with all of this, Nigel.
Oh, look, Keith. Little cowboy.
Yeah. There we go. So, honestly, it's really, really... I've just opened that packet up, and it's just rammed with a whole range of different toppers that are in there, Nigel.
Busy, Keith. Our board is full. Linda in Oxfordshire coming through as well. Don't forget if you've got any birthday messages for Keith. Is this your first day for the birthday?
First day for the birthday.
Oh, let's get some messages in for our lovely Keith. Oh, apparently I've had a message in about my shirt. This was my birthday shirt that a friend Trace gave me, who watches the show. So, Trace, if you're watching, Wendy says, I love your shirt, Nigel. Well, there you go. You thank my friend Trace.
Where do you find these things, Nigel? Where do you find them?
Well, I just said my friend Trace gave it to me.
Oh, really? How do we find it? I need friends like Tracy, I think.
I don't know. Is there a label in it? I've no idea. I'll ask her next time I see her. But thank you. I kind of felt today it was kind of like birthday mood, so it needs to go on. Do you know what I mean? Some more messages coming through. Keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you want to email, or you can send them via the little word boxes. Got that annoying person in the cinema, or rustling his humbugs in the corner. Or you can order, of course, as well, or you can, send us a message via the little word boxes at the top of the items on the show page for the website as well. Just say hello.
Just say hello, Nigel, honestly, isn't this just great fun?
You know that this week is like, obviously we're saying famous for. That's the sort of theme for this week, because it's all about for, but we're famous for as in F-O-R.
Yeah.
So it's like, what do you think Keith is famous for? What do you think HobbyMaker is famous for? Get those emails in. What is Keith famous for? I don't even think. There you go.
Do you know what? I walked into a takeaway last night because the wife said, can you get something to eat on the way home? Because I had a late night. Anyway, so I walked into takeaway last night. And
Chinese, Indian, what are we talking?
Pizza.
Okay.
Pizza. Fellow walking out says, oh, my goodness me, I didn't realise Sam Allardyce was walking in.
Who's Sam Allardyce? Is he a footballer? Sorry, I should know who that is, but I don't. Do you look like Sam Allardyce?
Well, he was an England football manager. I think he lasted about a week.
Can somebody put a picture of Sam Allardyce up on the screen for me? I need to see whether... Not you, for you guys at home, but I need to see whether he looked like Sam Allardyce. Everybody's nodding though. Adam's like, yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He does look like Sam Allardyce. 60% of the stock is gone. So that's the first mystery box that we've got for you. Yeah. There was another... I'll do this, Keith. You get the other one out.
I'm ready now, Jay.
There was a box that we had earlier as well on the 1 o'clock show that I feel we need to, whip out as well.
You want to put that in?
If people miss that...
Well, we haven't enough room on this table, Nigel. We're going to have to put this away very, very quickly. Just scoop all of those up there.
Well,
I know.
It's very demanding tonight, is Sam Allardyce, isn't he? Honestly. There you go. Pop them in. Beautiful.
Oh, there we go. That didn't take long, nice, did it, really?
No, it didn't.
So a lovely little box. There is another one there if you wanted to do so. I'm going to put that one out the way because it's taking
let's
up
get
a lot
the
of room
envelope box out.
On the set there. So just put that one there for now. Ready? Right, I've got another one, Nigel.
Okay.
This was... Well, I thought this had already gone. We've got a handful left.
So, and when it's gone, it's gone?
When it's gone, Nigel. We'll have to remake it again. So, how would you like
To swing on a star?
How would you like to swing on a star, Nigel? How would you like 110 cards and 110 envelopes at the fall off of the back of a Smithy Lorry price?
Come on, well, let's do it. So it's £18.99 as opposed to 38 quid. So it's half price on this one. Keith, there's loads of colours in here.
Oh, absolutely. Loads of colours, loads of sizes, loads of finishes.
Oh, yeah,
You've got textures, you've got pearlescence, you've got metallics, you've got different sizes of envelopes. There are 110 cards, Nigel, from big ones that take A3 folded in half to metallic ones. I've got little metallic pearlescent ones in here as well. Honestly, there is so much. Look at these textured 7-inch by 7-inch scallop cards, Nigel.
I like these little lilac ones. They're sweet as well, aren't they? And then the pink ones as well. Isn't it nice just to have coloured envelopes? I always think it's like when a coloured envelope lands on your mat, you know that it's not going to be a gas bill, or it's not going to be like a, you know, the bailiffs, or it's not going to be like a council tax demand or anything like that. It's just nice when you get a coloured envelope. That's the first one you go for. So I do think if you can send stuff in coloured envelopes,
absolutely,
it brings the smile.
Brings the smile. Look, we've got the big envelopes to go with the big cards.
Nice.
We've got 8-inch by 8-inch cards that will go with those there as well. That's going to work really, really nicely as well.
Contents may vary.
Contents will vary, Nigel, for sure. But you're guaranteed to get 110 cards and 110 envelopes.
Okay, so that's pretty good, isn't it? 110 cards and envelopes for £18.99. We are limited stock. Limited stock, 90% of the stock has gone. This works out as 17p per card, 17p per envelope. That is phenomenal, it really is. To have all of that and to have such a wonderful variety of sizes. I mean, you've got the big ones like the A4s, you've got the smaller ones, the little dinky ones, the little sort of, like, I know, 3x3s and all sorts in there.
Metallic cards, Nigel. Metallic cards, already pre-scored for you. Unbelievable. And that would go lovely with the red envelope, wouldn't it, really? Wow, how cool is that?
But the thing is, when you've got variety like this, you can put whatever you like with whatever you like.
You can mix and match as much as you like. A lot of the cardstock is all uncoated, of course, so you can stamp on it, stencil onto it, do everything that you want. But you're absolutely right, Nigel. Some of these envelopes, you know, you will not see like ever again, really. But that lovely pink one there, you might need to cut some of the cards down to fit into them as well. But we've got cardstock coming up.
I assume, Keith, when you do boxes like this, that obviously, I mean, it's clearing stock to a certain degree, of course, but the thing is with stuff like this, it's an evergreen. Whether you buy this now or, you know, you bought it like 6 months ago, we didn't have it 6 months ago, do you know what I mean? I mean, envelopes are never going to go out of fashion. You're always going to be using them.
Absolutely, yeah. And again, look at the different sort of styles of cards as well, Nigel. Look, there we've got a 6-inch by 6-inch with a scallop edge on top included as well. Just beautiful, beautiful cards. And of course, got the big envelopes that are in here as well. Absolutely brilliant.
We are busy. Irene in Carmarthenshire is in Velda. I love that name. In West Midlands, you are through Medina. Funky cold Medina. She is there in Hampshire as well. Angela in Bucks. We've got Norma. We've got Carolyn Conway. We've got Wendy in Nottinghamshire. Dorothy, your missus in Nottinghamshire.
Hello,
she's
Dorothy.
in as well. Jenny in Bedfordshire. Norma, Julie in County Durham. All there. Well done, one and all. Keep coming through. Right, so that's your envelopes.
Yep, I'm just going to put them back in the box, Nigel.
Okay,
now, Keith,
well, I'll tell you what. The next item, let's give you the details for the next item, because this is rather sensational. You have got a mix and match. I'm not going to give you the price yet, but the price on this is just chef's kiss. You are getting, thank you, Keith, all of this wonderful handmade mulberry paper. I think this is gorgeous. You're going to get 25 sheets, mix and match. So again, colours may vary from pack to pack to pack, different sizes, different colours, but you can guarantee that it's all highly craftable. I'd love to get some names on the boards. Dorothy's already checked out. Dorothy's gone for 6.
Wow.
Honestly, Dorothy is your... I say this every time. Dorothy loves a bit of Keith. It's like literally anything Keith she buys straight away. And you've never met Dorothy?
Not yet, no.
I feel this needs to be the year.
I think this does need to be done,
Keith,
Nigel,
do you want one of these? Cat, whip it out, my lovely. Cat, whip it out. Let's have a look. Here we go. The clock is in. So, right, 30 seconds and we would drop this price. Or we would take the price down to a rather remarkable price. Keith, mulberry paper. Yep. It's just so sensational, isn't it?
Oh, it's fantastic, Nigel. And these are all, you know, lovely little elements. They'll work with that little card envelope pack that we've just been showing you there as well. You've got 25 different sheets of assortments in here as well. It's going to be an amazing price in about about 10 seconds' time, Nigel, we're going to show the viewers how low can we go.
So you're getting all of these.
Yeah, and of course, these are just great for your mats, for your layers, for your stamping, of course. You could stamp onto
Keith.
this.
Here we go. Sandra Devon's gone for 5, Dorothy's gone for 6, but at what price? $1.99. Right now, I want that board full. I want the board full of names. You've got 25 sheets of Mulberry in here. All the stock that we have is in our system. 10% of that stock is gone, but when it's gone, it's
gone, Nigel.
It's gone.
It's gone, yeah.
Here we go. Look, look, we can do the football results or the scores on the door. Julie in the Wirral, 9. Crafter in the West Midlands, 2. Sandra in Devon, 5. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, 6. There's loads of you going for these. Who just went for 7? Somebody went for 7, I've just seen. I think it might have changed to 8 now. Loving this. Amanda in Surrey, is there any advance on? Oh, Julie in the Wirral has got 10.
Wow.
Yes, Julie in the Wirral, loving that.
Yeah,
that's the way
I mean, look at all of this now, Jill. You're just going to have so much creative fun, aren't you, really? Maybe you run a craft club or a craft group. This is just going to be brilliant to have in there as well.
Gone.
Look at the inclusions that are included with these, Nigel. These are all handmade paper,
natural
aren't they?
papers, isn't it? To get those like leaves and things like that in there. I love it because it's all pulped, isn't it? It's made of like pulp
yeah, absolutely.
Stuff.
Handmade, hand-dried, hand-finished, and this has just got so much, so many different choices of materials.
I think this needs to be the year that you meet Dorothy, because do you know how many Dorothy has just gone for?
How many Dorothy gone
12.
Oh, wow.
If that's not worth blowing a kiss down the camera, I don't know what is. There you go, Dorothy. Oh, she's taken them all out of her baskets, Keith. She hasn't, no. Can you imagine? I'm not having those 12, have I, Matt? There you go. No, Dorothy, well done. That's brilliant. Way over 20% of a huge stock has gone. Message in. Let us know what you think of Keith's birthday booty this evening, because I've got to say, your booty is good, Keith, quite frankly. Your birthday booty is good. It's bootylicious. Right, $1.99. Ridiculous.
Yeah, ridiculous, isn't it?
Ridiculous, it really is.
It really is.
Right, Dorothy's leading the way with 12 at the moment. We've got people with 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 2. Loads of you. Well done. Right, now I'm going to show you 5. Well, I said I. Keith is going to show us 5 items. Do not buy them individually, because we've got a bundle coming up for you that you are going to absolutely want to have. We'll start with our purple and pinks. This is our card pack. You get 50 sheets in 5 different shades, and it's $7.99. Which is brilliant. Thank you, Keith. Which is brilliant, but we don't want people to buy it. What weight are we talking, Keith?
160 gram, Nigel.
OK.
Yeah, so it's not a paper weight, it's a thin card weight.
Thin card.
Guaranteed to go through your home PC printer. So if you want to be able to print off all of your, your PC prints, you can do that with this at all, Nigel.
See, 160, yeah?
160
so
gram,
160, I think that's great for inserts and stuff like that as well, which is fabulous. OK, so that one's nice. Don't buy it, though.
Don't buy it, though. 50 sheets in there, 5 colours, 10 of each.
OK. What's next, Keith?
Next, we're going to go pastel.
Pastel.
Let's go pastel, Nigel, shall we? Now, this is a rather bit of a bonus because this has got 50 sheets plus 10 extra.
Well, that's 60.
60 in this bundle. 60 sheets. Look at those pastel colours.
So is it 12 of each colour? No, 10 of each of the colours then.
Yep.
OK, so you've got that lovely baby pink, you've got that lovely soft purple, you've got the lemon, you've got the deeper yellow, you've got that lovely green, and then that baby blue in there as well. ODWP, oh, delicious, wonderful, price 13. Do not buy it. Do not buy it. Right, so that's $7.99 as well. Let's go for our pink tints for you now.
Nigel, yeah. Say that when you've had a few.
Pink tints. There you go. Now, very affordable pink tints as well, because look, you've got 5 different colours in there. You get 10 of each, so 50 sheets in there. I am loving that sort of like orangey kind of red.
Isn't it brilliant?
Where's my finger?
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, we're going to run out of table space, Nigel. We'll just move them down there for a moment because I've got another one, Nigel. How about let's go bright? Let's go happy crafting. Let's go dancing. What's the word we're looking for, Nigel?
Mardi Gras.
That's the one, Mardi Gras. That's the one. Yeah. You read my mind. You see, we're on the same page, me and him. We're on the same wavelength. But there's your Mardi Gras.
About that,
your Mardi Gras.
So you've got your Mardi Gras colours in there. Your Carnival. So $7.95, but don't buy it individually. And people are. I mean, if you can do, you want to. But I will say we've got a bundle coming up where you save a lot of money. OK, Keith.
Oh, finally, Nigel. Finally, let's just put it all there. Look, what about the bit of what I call them earth tones? You could say that they're earth tones. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. But you've got greys, blacks, whites, creams, all different colours that I think would work from an earth tone point of view. That one is the one on there. Thing. And again, another 50 sheets. Now, this is all 160 gram. This is all printable. You can put these through your PC printer. That being said, matting, layering, die cutting, embossing, stenciling, it's going to work with all of these, Nigel.
Now, I'm trying to line these up so you can see all of them. I don't know if that's going to work for our lovely Adam on the cameras, but we will try. So here we have now got Is that, there we go, if I pop that like that. Here you have now got 260 sheets. I need to sort that one out because that's a bit of an eyesore in it. You've got 260 sheets here. Does that work, Adam? 260 sheets for you here. Oh, hang on, the clock's back. Or did we not have... Well, we didn't have a clock on this shit, did we? So it would be $49.95, but of course we're not doing that. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's drop that price. So, 260 sheets. Now, if you bought it individually... it would be $39.95. That's with our reduced price. So obviously the price on the screen at the moment is their normal recommended retail prices before our HobbyMaker reductions. So if you went for the HobbyMaker reductions, you'd be getting them for $39.95. We can't go to that price because then that would just be a pointless bit of editorial. So we're going to go lower than $39.95. Where are we going to go? Oh, wow. That's taken my... That's flabbered my gas.
That's taking your breath away, Nigel, isn't it? There, $21.99.
I know, and I need it through till 9 o'clock tonight.
210 sheets of one...
260.
260
yeah,
sheets,
260,
I beg your pardon, yeah. 260 sheets. Listen, this is a one-stop shop for colour.
Is the weight the same right the way across?
Same is the weight right the way across, Nigel.
So 160 GSM,
yes.
260 sheets for $21.99. Dorothy's in. Dorothy, we love you. Sharon in Lancashire, Elaine in West Yorkshire, Anita in Buckinghamshire, 30% of the stock has gone. Jane in Flintshire, Velda's back as well. I love your name, Velda. I think that's fabulous. Claudine, that's a lovely name as well, in the West Midlands. Jeanette, Susan, they're all nice names. Elaine, Jill is there as well. Amanda, Myra, Karen, well done to you all. Congratulations. NDWB, nice detail, wicked price again. 31 is your item code on this. What is Keith famous for? He's famous for bringing you a lot for not a lot of a price, quite frankly, and that's what Keith is doing today. People have been saying this. Look, Keith is famous for his great deals. Nigel is famous for his jazzy shirts. Thank you. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker from Sue in Grimsby.
Thank you, Sue. Yeah, that's a very nice message.
Yeah, it is. It's true, though, Keith. We've got another message for you as well. This is from Sheila in Odeby. She says, fun and good prices. That's what you're known for, Keith.
Fun and good
prices.
prices.
You walk through the door and you bring the fun.
I bring the fun.
You can. There ain't no party like a Keith party, quite frankly. We've got a message from Wendy as well. Wendy says, the birthday bits are brill, but I feel sorry for my postman. Thank you, Wendy. Well, your postman, post lady, whoever your post person is going to be very happy when they see the smile on your face. They're literally, when they open the door, even if your parcels are like, oh, really heavy, you don't need to worry. You open the door, they open the door, smile, and your postman, your post lady will be like, oh, I've made you a very happy person. Limited stock on this one now, so grab it whilst we have it. Don't forget to add other items to the mix as well. Do check it all out on the website. Jack Spout, what's the website, Jack? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one, thanking you. Right, this is about to disappear. We are now over-allocating. Busy for that, Keith. Right, Keith.
Yes.
That's going to sell out. Is that when it's gone as well?
I believe so, Nigel. We've can't
no
more
of that.
Some of the colours, Nigel.
Olga's through as well. Olga in Cambridgeshire has gone for 2. Well done to you. Let's go back to the Mulberry paper. Oh, you got it, Keith. Thank you. Let's go back to the Mulberry paper. Hundreds of you going for this. I don't blame you. $1.99. Yours will come all packed up like this.
Nicely packaged up like that, yeah, for sure.
It is contents may vary. Let's look at what you've got in the one that we opened. All of this Mulberry paper, if I spread it all out for the overhead, Keith, because look, you've got so many sheets in here.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I love the variety of colours that you've
colour, embellishment bits in there as well, with the inclusions in there as well. So much fun that you can have with this, Nigel. If you're a stamper, you're going to have a lot of fun with this matting and layering, the different styles of cards that you can finish. Of course, it's very tactile. It's Mulberry papers because it's got a lovely touchy-feely there as well. I love that sheet, Nigel. That is just beautiful.
Keith, you're making it very hard for me to let out and to keep stealing it. Like, put it down, you're nicking it again. You're nicking it. But it's just fab. These colours are just gorgeous. Hang on. There you go. Keith, hold that 2 seconds. There you go. That's what you're getting. I did it in completely the wrong place. My apologies. But you can see you're getting all of that. That is fab. This is just the contents may vary, obviously. Melanie in Cheshire has gone for 3. Well done. $1.99 each. What can you get for $1.99?
Not a lot. Not a coffee these days, Nigel.
Oh, you can't get coffee for $1.99. No way.
Not on those,
You can't, can
you?
No,
you can't, no.
I can't think of anything that you can get really for $1. I mean, I know you can still buy, like, Freddo Frog for, like, a couple of those for, like, $1.99 or whatever. I don't know how much they are now. They used to be 10p.
But it's not how much you're paying for it, Nigel. It's how much you can turn it into.
It's not what you got.
It's what you can make with it.
It's what you can do with it, Keith.
Yeah, that's it.
RDWB84 is your item code on this one. Sharon in Lancashire, Jacqueline in Lancashire has gone for 2. Crafter in Essex has gone for 3. Well done. Melanie in Cheshire gone for 3 as well. Loads of you coming through. Right, Keith.
Scoop them up, Nigel.
I will.
Scoop them up now. Where are we going now?
Something deliciously blood red, Keith.
Blood red.
Blood
oh,
red.
Yes. This, I don't know where the name came from, Nigel. It was nothing to do with me. It came in from a deal that we did, and they said any colour you like as long as it's blood red, Nigel.
Well, I can see where they're coming from, and it's a very deliciously red colour.
It's a fantastic product, Nigel. Let me just get rid of those for you. Because this, Nigel,
is a
weight.
What's the weight on this? 300 GSM. Nice.
300 gram, double-sided, A4, pearlescent, blood red card.
May I rip it?
You sure?
Is it red to the core? Yes, it is. Blood red to the core. So you get that red on the inside as well. That's rather fab, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? Pearlescent as well, just lush. Now, when you think about all of the red, we've got an item coming up at 8 o'clock, Nigel, where with all of the pinks, the reds are going to work brilliantly with that.
Yeah, because Keith's back at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Oh, yes, I didn't say
7
8.
o'clock.
I said 8, didn't I?
You did say 8.
That'd be no good now.
Yeah,
I'd have to be in at 7.
7 o'clock. $13.99 is price on this one for the 20 sheets that we've got for you here. SLWP03 is your item code. Keith, I think this is fab. I mean, for your base cards, if you want to make a card, you know, a special card for, like, you know, that one that you love. I mean, red is the colour of love.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I know we're saying this is blood red, but also it's Santa's outfit red, it's heart red, it's poppy red, it's nutty lipstick red. It's all of those reds and more. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it really does
And because
work.
it's 300 gram, Nigel, it's got great rigidity in there as well. So box making would come to mind. You'd be able to make lovely little gift boxes there. Cut your love hearts out of this, Nigel. I see adverts on the television all the time, you know, where they're leaving things on steps as and there's a few adverts been out recently where
Are you talking about like people distributing hearts and like doing something romantic?
Yeah.
Are you telling me you've never done this for the current Mrs. Smith?
I did it maybe a few years ago.
Who deserves not only, quite frankly, rose petals on the bed, she deserves a medal. It's like, so I think that would be nice.
Yeah. I'll have to think about doing
You could cut some lovely hearts from this, and then you could spell out her name in love hearts on the bed.
That would be nice, Nigel. It might take me a long time, that, though.
But she's worth it. I think you'll find, Keith. Can you imagine? I'd like to have done it, love, but I couldn't be bothered.
Yeah, it's the thought that counts, Karen. It's the thought that counts. I thought about doing it. That's good enough for me.
Busy for this one. When you're Greater London, you are in as well. Well done to you. SLWP03. Right, Keith, what's next?
Right, so I've got a sister to this one, Nigel.
OK.
Because I thought, well, if you like that one so much, why don't we do it the same again? But let's do it this time in an ivory. Oh, now, if you make wedding stationery, this is one that you've definitely got to put in your basket for
also,
sure.
Can I say that combo is lovely?
Isn't it a great combo, Nigel? You see,
combo.
that's why they're on the show, because they complement each other perfectly. This is the sister product. It's exactly the same. 300 gram, double-sided, pearlescent, soft cream cardstock.
For $13.99, it's well worth going for. It really is. I mean, the fact that you've got 20 sheets here as well, and the pearlescence. Pearlescence, I think, always adds that extra touch of luxury, doesn't it? If you are thinking about making maybe, I don't know, things for a landmark birthday, invitations, or for a wedding, something like that, then this is the kind of quality cardstock that you want. This is the one that's going to be a fail-safe. It's got 300 GSM, so you can load it up with decoupage and embellishments or whatever you like if you are using it as your card base. But whatever you use it for, the end result is going to be... It's going to be top, TOP, a touch of posh.
Box lids, box bases, box lids, mix and match. You could do so much with this, Nigel.
You really could. I mean, I'm just looking at some of the samples here, Keith. I mean, I know this isn't in the same colour, but if you wanted to use things like this for frames and stuff like that, that would be gorgeous.
It would indeed, Nigel. Yeah. Pearlescent is always a quality product. People, you know, I just said to you with that, with the mystery box, got 25 pearlescent cards in there. It's a premium product, you know. This is just phenomenal.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, all of the items on the show, you know, with Keith, I mean, he goes around Paper Dynamics Towers or whatever it is, the factory, and you find stuff everywhere.
Yep, absolutely.
Even stuff that's supposed to be going in the bin, Keith's like, no. There's a use for that.
Absolutely.
You find everything, don't you?
Don't throw it away, Nigel, love, because as crafters, we can all use it. I know, doesn't matter
you
how big
truffle
it
it
is.
out for us, Keith, don't you?
Absolutely, Nigel.
You do.
Yeah, we do.
Rooting away. Love it. Velda in the West Midlands is in on this one. Well done to you. LHWP38 is your item code there. Right, next up, Keith, what have we got now?
I don't know, I didn't hear what she said.
What did you say, Taz? C5 envelopes, Keith.
That's what she said.
Do you know, I didn't hear either. I didn't hear either. But it was me. I was talking there.
See, I'd have said, will you stop mumbling?
She didn't mumble. Taz does not mumble at all.
I think it might be because we were talking, Nigel.
Let's remember, Taz could have you in a fight any day of the week. Not that we advocate violence, but
I'm
you know
not going to
what?
argue with that, Nigel. Yeah. Now,
can you imagine? In the blood red corner, it's Keith. The Craftinator. Right, we're going to do the two individuals first. Whoa, and then we've got a bundle coming up. Right, so what colour's this, Keith?
This is the first one on the list.
Oh, the assorted
colours. Now,
so this is
if
all
you're
envelopes.
in the market for a few envelopes, this is the deal for you, Nige. Honestly,
so you got 20 of those.
20 of those.
Then you got 20 of this rather lovely kind
fleck.
of like...
Yeah, we call that fleck finish.
Is that called fleck?
Yeah. Natural paper,
I like that,
Nigel.
Flipping fleck. That's great, Keith.
It's great,
that is
anyway?
lovely.
Now, we're talking about the blood red card. What about blood red envelopes?
Thanking you. Love that. But also poppy red.
Poppy red, yeah.
Love heart red,
yeah.
Santa red. Then you've got 20 of these as well, Keith.
Yeah, 20 of the... now, I think, are they pearlised? Or they're textured, aren't they?
They're textured.
Yeah, they've got a texture on them as well.
And then finally, look, you get 20 of the blue.
Yeah.
That's a
now,
proper blue as
before
well.
you buy this, ladies and gentlemen, you might want to just hang on for just a few seconds whilst we show you box number 2.
Velda's already checked out, bless her heart. Claudine's in, Karen's in as well. So, like, if you do want to check out on this one, great. But if you don't, if you do check out and think, oh, no, I'd rather go for the bundle, well, you can, phone the call centre afterwards. No money leaves your account until midnight tonight.
Now, it's not very often, Nigel, I can turn around and say you can have 100 envelopes in those 5 colourways. 100 for $6.99.
That's good, but that's only the start, Keith, because that's coming up in the bundle as well, isn't it? So show us the other bit that we've got.
We'll do another one, Nigel.
Yes, I do.
I like this one.
Yep.
I like this one.
Okay.
In fact, I like them both. I think I might want them both.
I see where you're going with this. I see where you're leading me, quite frankly. So you've got 20. It's like taking me down a dark alley. But it's a dark alley I'm happy to go down, quite frankly, because I know the end result is going to be good. So you've got 20 of the lovely purple envelopes. You've got 20 of this lovely sort of pearlescent pink.
Oh, yeah.
This is lovely, Keith.
Pearlescent pink, Nigel, yeah.
I like that. That's what I would send my card in to somebody.
That is lovely, isn't it, really?
Then you've got another 20 of the proper pure white.
Pure white.
What size are these envelopes, Keith?
These are C5, called C5, Nigel.
Thank you.
If you've got
A4
cards and fold it in half, perfect to fit in these.
Then you get your lovely silvery grey there as well.
Virtual
20
pearl,
of
Nigel.
those. Is that what it's called?
Virtual pearl.
Thanking you. Then you've also got 20 of these, your lighter purple as well. So, Keith, that's $6.99.
Yeah.
People going for that. But. Let's put them all together. So how do you fancy all 100 of the ones that I've got there? This is where you come in.
Yes, I'm coming. You can't rush out, Nigel.
Well... It's a pile. Then you've got 100 of Keith's as well. So literally, you are getting all of those together. Here, Keith. Mine looks... I can't fan mine out like yours, so I'll tell you what.
You take hold of those, Nigel.
Oh, you're going to fan out then?
No, I'll take these.
Okay.
You take those.
I was going to squash your fan as opposed to you fanning out my pile. Right, so let's...
I'll fan out the piles, Nigel. No problem at all.
Thanking you. Gratefully received. So look, £24 for both of these. But remember before, they dropped to $6.99 each. So they've got to be lower, haven't they, than $6.99 times 2. They've got to be lower than 14 quid, $13.98. So basically, there you go. Oh, Keith, where are you off to? There you go. You were covering the blue up, Keith. We can't have that. So all of these, they need to be lower than £14. $12.99.
200 C5 pearlescent textured finishes envelopes for every kind of birthday celebration.
Do you know what this show is missing? You coming out of a birthday cake, Keith, saying, I've got birthday items for you. We should have made that happen. 20% of the stock has already gone on this. 30%. Now 40% of the stock has gone now. Yikes. Busy. 50% of the stock is now gone. We're going to get all the stock that we've got on the system, but at the moment 50% has gone. Crafter in Wiltshire, you've gone for 2. Karen in Staffordshire is there. We've got Pauline in Merseyside. Karen in Staffordshire as well. You're not just getting that, though, of course. You are getting... all of these as well. There you go. Loving that, Keith. IVWB. I want. Wicked price. 45. I don't know why I did that Russian accent. My apologies. IVWB 45. Not my best choice. IVWB 45 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. 200 envelopes.
200. Yeah, we've never done any deals like this, Nigel, before. It's just phenomenal, isn't it, really? Absolutely phenomenal.
I want to put them like that. I don't know why, but that pleases me as well. See, that's what I was going for with my pile.
Oh, that's your piles, Nigel, yeah.
And I'm going to be honest, Keith, if I was to take a little poll around the studio now, like, Jack, do you prefer my pile or Keith's fan?
Keith's got nice piles.
Just remember you do a lot of shifts with me. That's something. Thank you. My pile. Taz, my pile or Keith's fan? My pile. And she didn't mumble that.
No. I heard that loud and clear, Nigel. Yeah,
and Katerina, director lady. She loves the pile. More visually pleasing. There you go,
Well, there you go, Nigel. You learn something every day.
Absolutely. You'll look at me and remember piles from now on, won't you, Keith?
Every time I see your face, Nigel, I'm going to think of your piles.
Think piles. There you go. $12.99. Posh. $12.99 is your price on that one. IBWP 45. Gordon in Fife is there. Ruby in County London, Terry. So many of you going for this. Brenda in Fife, you're very big in Fife, has gone for 2. Right, Keith.
Look at all of them, Nigel. I mean, that's a bit you could stand on them,
It's
Nigel.
huge. Keith. Yeah, I thought you were the hottest thing on the show.
Yes. Oh, no, I've got something hotter, Nigel.
You've got some hot foiling, haven't you?
I had some distressing news the other day, Nigel. I honestly did.
Why? What's going on?
Well, I had to go to the doctors.
This isn't... Oh, OK, this is a joke.
Honestly, Keith went to the doctors, yeah. No, seriously, I did go to the doctors.
I'm going to apologise in advance.
And
if he said something rude, I'm sorry.
She said, it was to do with me breathing. Okay. You know, if you don't... You know, I mean, it's a bit hard, really. She said, can you still... I'm still breathing. But, you know, occasionally in the night time, I'm a bit... Anyway, cut long story short.
Is this true?
This is true, yeah, it's true. I'm not telling you porky. This is true.
What
upset me, Nigel, about this visitation to the doctors was, she said, can you stand on the scales? We want to weigh you. Now, I'm not going to shout this out too loudly, but because I don't know what 111 kilos is in real money.
Taz, can you Google that?
But she said, oh, you weigh 111 kilos. She said, and how tall are you? I said, oh, I'm 5'7.5".
You're not. I'm 5'7".
But I used to be, Nigel. That's the thing, is I used to be. And now I'm 5'6". I've lost 1.5 inches somewhere along the line.
That extra 1.5 inches is very important. Where's it gone?
I think it's the wife doing this on my head all the time, Nigel. I think that's what I think I've just been pushed down in size.
You do maybe too. Have you genuinely lost 1.5 inches?
I've lost 1.5 inches.
Do you know, it happens to us all, though, doesn't it?
Well, I mean, I used to think my late father was getting shorter. I never believed it, really. But, you know, it's true. The older you get, the smaller you get.
So it'll happen to me as well. I haven't got that many inches to lose at 5'7". Do you know what I mean? Right, I'll come in one day.
Nigel, this is hot. This is amazing.
Hot foil.
Hot foil cardstock.
Okay.
It's the birthday special. You're getting 4 packs. You're going to get 10 sheets of each. There are 40 in the bundle of different colours, different finishes, different foil finishes in there, Nigel. Everything from holographics to metallics to polka dots. Right. Oh, they're in there, Nigel.
Jack, fill the screen. Let's have a look. So that is your fabulous foiling on the most ditzy of the designs, if you like. So you can see even there.
That's holographic, is that, Nigel? Holographic.
Look, you've also got these in a variety of different colours, Keith, as well.
There's 10 sheets. There's a good chance there's at least 5 colours in every pack of different colours. Colour shades may well vary. Look at that. Look at the detail, Nigel, in that foil. That's not just a line. That's like stitching.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? It really is.
I love a bit of foiling.
Yeah,
these are my favourite, though, Keith.
And then these, you've got the waves.
That's my favourite. Look at that. See, if somebody was flicking through their telly now, thinking like, you know, I'm bored and pointless, and we're going to have a look what else is on. It's like that. You would be like, you'd stop on the screen now because you'd be like, that is tripping me out. I mean, look at that. That is just fab.
Isn't it amazing? Yeah. So again, you know, that's lovely, little amazing. I mean, again, you can make that movement. You can get those kinetic cards. You put that on a rocker. So it's going to rock. You could think you're at sea, wouldn't you?
I love that in the red. That is fabulous, isn't it? Oh, look at that. See, I just want it for that. Well, I want it for all of them, but that would be my first go-to. Dennis in South Yorkshire, Margaret in West Midlands, Deborah in Hampshire, Kathleen in West Midlands, and lots of brand new crafters. Do you know what? When we have lots of brand new crafters, especially when there's loads of you having things in your baskets, I like to give you a moment to check out your baskets as well. We're getting busier and busier and busier. Don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, the only way to secure your purchase is to check out your basket. You check out, and I will be back with the 5'6.5" Keith after this.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals. Things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for. 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Well done. Your little drink there, wasn't it? That keeps us like back in. Bless him. Well, it's thirsty work, all of this. Right, all of the envelope stock that we have is now on the system. All I'm going to say is you guys have been grabbing this like crazy. I couldn't even think of the word then, quite frankly. It's like literally you are loving this. You are getting 200 envelopes in 10 different colours, 20 of each particular one.
It's that thick, I can't bend it to flick it, Nigel.
What have you got in your pile, Keith?
Oh, look at these. That pearlescent in that lovely, what is that, a Barbie pink, would you say, Nigel? I would say it's a Barbie pink.
Like, yeah.
That's a Barbie pink. I love then the lovely lavender colours in there as well. Purples and lavenders
That's
always
a
go together.
violet colour,
and then
isn't
you've
it,
got
that
oh, look, you see, if I talk to you about this product, Nigel, this is outstanding because this is a pearlescent. Call it virtual pearl, but you can see there the way that it reflects within the light. What a beautiful effect that is. And obviously it's a double-sided effect as well, so the same on the inside as the outside. You're going to get 25 of those, and then at the bottom there
20.
you've got white, 20 of those, I beg your pardon.
Yeah, because you're also getting 20 of each of these as well. Look, you've got that lovely sort of like cream that you have there. That one, what are you calling that?
That's Fleck. That's a natural material. It's made from a recycled material, so that's obviously very environmentally friendly. The red, which is great, goes with the blood red card that we had on.
Fabulous. Then you've got your white in there as well, and that's more of a sort of like hammered effect with that. It's got a slight hammering to it. And then you've also got your lovely blue in there as well, that lovely deep, rich blue.
Yep.
Like a petrol.
Like a petrol.
It is like absolutely. A petrol, isn't it? $12.99 for all of that. No wonder so many of you are going for it. Ivanka, what a great name. Ivanka in North Yorkshire. We have got Barbara in Scotland, Margaret in Gloucestershire, Millicent, that's a great name as well, Millicent, I like that, and Sheena in Cornwall. You're getting all of this. These delivered to your door for $4.95. I mean, obviously that's per this order, but that actually covers you for the entire day. So if you've already bought something from Keith for the day, or if you bought, something from TillyViktor or anything from the website, basically your P&P is already covered. $4.95 for the entire day. Also, don't forget, if you're buying anything at the moment, you'll be automatically into that prize draw to win the biggest bundle of craft goodies that I think we have ever given away. It's going to be given away at the end of March. The event. Thank you. I couldn't think what it was then. The end of March. Thank you. Yep. But literally, all of our suppliers are giving us lots of stuff. And literally, I don't know, whoever gets it, we might have to move house because it's that big. I mean, it's ridiculous. And we're only on week 1 at the moment. So just buy something, you'll be automatically entered. You can buy things as many times as you like. You will be entered multiple times, which is great. Right, Keith, time marches on.
Oh, time is marching on, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
Let's go back to our It's a Mystery.
It's a mystery.
Oh,
You've got it there, Nigel, I think, haven't you?
Keith, I have.
I can't remember. I might have another one here.
So, yeah, do you want to show another one?
I've got another one here.
Yeah, let's show another one. 40 quid's worth of stuff, and you're getting it for $19.99. Sorry, I beg your pardon. So less than half price. Contents may vary slightly, so let's have a look what you've got in your box.
Well, I'm not convinced that they are, Nigel, because there's the same 25 pearlescent cards and pearlescent envelopes. There's another 5 cards and envelopes as well, Nigel.
Just say, talking of envelopes as well, don't forget the details for that envelope collection that we've got for you on the side of the screen. Right, so let's have a look. We've got that so far, 5 cards and envelopes there, 25 there, so 30 cards and envelopes.
Then the little bags of gemstone thing effect in there as well, Nigel.
Lovely
then we've
stuff.
all got the little wooden stars.
Nice.
Oh,
I like a star.
Double-sided tape, Nigel.
Just useful.
Double-sided tape. Little pack of 6x6 envelopes in there as well. Look at these cards and envelopes already made up in the ready packs on there as well. Oh my goodness me, with 3D foam pads, we've got a bundle of those in there as well. A pack of C6 envelopes, the smaller ones, Nigel. We've got a lovely little pack of filler there. You can
yeah, like confetti.
Confetti type of thing, yeah. We've got aperture cards in there as well. We've got another pack of aperture cards. We've got the kiddies play topper sets in there as well. How cool is that? We've got some crackers,
it's baby
Nigel.
Snap, isn't it? I like that.
Cracker
Get
cards.
2 monkey snap.
Yeah, cracker cards in there, Nigel, and some A5 card in the bottom there. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
All in Boston, lovely, fabulous.
Got the peel-offs. You say they're in fashion
Classic
again, Nigel.
peel-off.
What goes around comes around. Aren't they just brilliant?
They
and the
are in
range
fashion
of
though, aren't
things
they?
in there as well.
I love the
Then you've
peel-off.
got all of these die cuts, Nigel. Love hearts, butterflies, all these elements in there as well. We've got some more thin envelopes just to top that off there. And then, Nigel, I've got a whole plethora of A4 cards in
so
the
this
bottom.
is quite similar to the other box that we opened. We have got to say contents may vary because you might not get exactly the same, but you are guaranteed the quantity, you are guaranteed the value at £40. You are guaranteed, of course, the craftability. You are guaranteed that this is not stuff from the back of the warehouse. This is not just like, oh, when it's gone, it's gone. This is like, a lot of this stuff is stuff that maybe you've seen before, but not that long ago.
Yeah. All included in that one-stop shop. I love, Nigel. Look
Spread
at these.
it out, Keith. Spread it out.
Look at the. Well, we have to shiv it.
Come and spread it out, my lovely. If you would like to go for all of this, $19.99 is your price on this one. If you'd like to go for it, grab it whilst we've got it. Myra and Aisha is there.
Just look at them two together. That is amazing, isn't it?
That is fab, isn't it?
Isn't that cracking?
Love that.
Wow.
Even if you added, I mean, the price at the moment is less than half price, isn't it, for our mystery box here? Even if you added in your envelopes that are $12.99, that's still, if you put those two together, less than the price of the retail price of the retail price of the box, because that would be £40, and you're looking at like $32.98. And probably, I mean, if you look on the keys, if you look on the brand shop for Paper Dynamics, or if you look at the other items that we've got coming up on the show later, or we had earlier at 1 p.m. I mean, your Mulberry paper, add like 4 of those in, and you're still paying less than the price that you were paying for the one box at the recommended retail price.
Yep.
Phenomenal. Denise in the United Kingdom. Hello, Denise. Doesn't narrow it down, but it's nice to see you on the board. We've got a crafter in Middlesex as well. Maureen in Lincolnshire. Congratulations to you all. Busy, 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 busy.
That in itself, Nigel, is worth every penny of what you're paying for this, because
It's
this
so
is
true.
25 pearlescent cards and envelopes. It's a ready-made pack. 25 cards, 25 envelopes. That in itself is phenomenal. And when you add up these packs that are included in this set, you know, the double-sided tape, I don't know how many metres on that. It looks around about 25 metres probably on there as well. Aperture cards. These are all pre-packed up, ready to go, ready for you. You can make and sell with these, no problem at all. Then you've got all of the textured cards and things as well. You've got all of these elements.
We've had a question. Somebody says, like, can you donate to charity
Absolutely,
with these as well?
Nigel, yeah. If you wanted to donate to charity or to a craft club, absolutely no problem at all.
Lovely stuff. So if you want to go for this one, NMWP 92 is your item. Edna in Dorset is there as well. Hello, Edna. How are you, lovely lady? Right, Keith, we've got two-thirds of the stock left. Two-thirds of the stock gone, sorry. We have got 4 minutes left, Keith. So I'll tell you what, I'll tidy up. You get your sheets out. So
we're getting the sheets out. I'm getting the sheets out of the...
We're limited stock on this. So we might have to
are limited stock.
Explain the deal, Keith. What are we getting?
Right, Nigel, we've got 5 different bundles of 160-gram card. Every one of them is 160 gram. There are 50 sheets, 50 sheets, 50 sheets, apart from the pastel one, Nigel, which has got 60 sheets in this one on the front here. So an extra 10 sheets included in that. But you are getting all of this colourway, and you are getting it at an amazing, amazing price. Look at all of this in your set.
So 260 sheets for you here. Hang on, Keith. Let me do that one there. That one I just want to... Hang on. There you go. And I make sure we can see all the colours, Keith. There you go. Lovely. And let's get that one there.
You've done this before, Nigel.
Just 20 years this year, Keith.
20 years, Nigel.
Can you believe that?
That's cracking.
Honestly,
absolutely
I started
cracking.
when you were 55, didn't I? There you go. So there's... Oh, hang on. What's going on there? There you go. So we've got all of these colours. So 260 sheets you are getting for $21.99. I mean, just phenomenal. 8p a sheet. Karen in Suffolk, Gail in Wiltshire, Crafter in Hampshire, all in for this one. Well done to you all. Keith, this is brilliant. I mean, if you're in a craft group or something like that, then this is just fabulous to have. What's the weight of the cardstock?
160 gram, Nigel. That
So
basically
we're
this
talking
will go
card.
lightweight card. This is going to go through your home PC guaranteed. You can absolutely emboss with this. You can die cut with this. You can stencil with this. Because it's uncoated solid core, you can add all of your inks and your finishes as you like.
Let's do a tick box here then.
Yes.
So, could you die cut with this?
Yes.
Could you emboss with this?
Yes.
Could you matte and layer with this?
Yes.
Could you use it in your scanner cut or machines like that?
Absolutely.
Could you stamp onto it?
Yes.
Could you do anything with it, basically?
Could do anything you like with it,
Could
really.
you foil onto it?
You can foil onto it, yeah. It's uncoated, so it won't be receptive.
Also, do you know what I love about this? If you look at the colours, there is a colour for like whatever the job in hand. If you are thinking to yourself, like, I could really do with some like light pink cardstock, you've got it in here. If you think like I would like to get a purple cardstock, got it in here. Blue, green, yellow, orange, you've got it all. Also, if anybody is thinking, what colour is the core in all of this? Well, the core is the colour of the outside. So every one of them has that individual coloured core, which is brilliant. Also to score, I haven't got a scoreboard, but you know what? Look, you can see there's no cracking down the edge there as well, so you're not getting any white from the inside. It's not the best scoring that I've ever done, but there you go. I've scored better, Keith. Mind you, I've scored worse in my time.
Well, yeah.
I'll tell you what, Keith.
I used to score quite good as well, Nigel.
Did you? Keith, look at that, 260 sheets.
What a break, isn't it, really?
Jack, literally fill the screen with that joy. How fabulous is that? I like that, Keith.
I can see a rainbow.
I can see a lot more.
Yep.
A rainbow and then more, isn't it? That's fine. Jack, literally fill the screen with it, honestly. Make it look like a Funky Pet Shop Boys album cover. Look at this. That might be too old a reference for you, but let's have a look. Let's see. 260 sheets of this fabulous cardstock. It's 160 GSM, so it is a light card. I would say it's everything apart. Oh, love. Love, love, love. Looks like my shirt. So literally, I would say, if you are looking for cardstock that's everything you need apart from card base, it's not card base weight, is it? No. 160. No. But everything else, then this is going to be great for it. And I just think the fact you've got so many fabulous colours as well, it just makes perfect sense. It really does. 260 sheets, that is a lot, Keith.
It's a lot, Nigel. When it nets down to 8p a sheet, how affordable is that?
Very affordable, £21.99 as opposed to £49.95. You've got a reduction on that one of about £28. Love that. Don't forget, all of the deals are on the website. What is that website, Jack? All the W's? What? HobbyMaker.com. So do go and check it out all on that website. Keith is back at what time, Keith?
At 7 o'clock, Nigel.
7 o'clock, well done.
You did test me.
So he's going to go and have a little hour off. He's going to sit down, recharge his batteries, and then he'll be back like the Duracell bunny of craft that we know he is. He's going to be all excited again. Now, you know who's coming up in the next hour?
Oh, yes.
Another person from your neck of the woods that literally has as much energy as you do.
Oh, I love her to bits.
And that's a lot. Yeah. It's the fabulous Carla. She's going to be here after the break. We've got the X tool. We're going to be, well, I think we're going to be, well, using the X tool on biscuits.
Ooh.
I know, and a whole lot more. Honestly, I cannot wait. Well, we're hungry, Jack, aren't we?
Well,
we need
after
a biscuit.
the X tool, she could come back and join us at 7 o'clock with the X-Men.
Say goodbye. Oh, Keith, he's a marvel. Bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? And look who's here. It's the fine Carla Bagshaw. Mwah. Mwah. We could not have a birthday without Carla Bagshaw, quite frankly, because she brings fabulous things, don't you, Carla?
I do. We've got the X tool and it's very exciting.
Would you like to be able to make things like this? I mean, take a look at the samples. I mean, this is just fabulous. Look, a log slice with Rosie is wonderful. She is indeed
a wonderful.
All of these have been created using the X tool, which I know is a considered price, but can we have a clock on the screen, please? Lovely director Cat. We will get that price down in 30 seconds' time. We've got a limited amount of these, and then when it's gone, it is gone. So I'm going to say, if you have thought about this before, because I definitely understand this is a considered purchase, but it allows you to do the most incredible things. I mean, literally, I'll be honest with you, Alex, our lovely man on the floor, when Alex saw what you could do with this earlier, and I'm going to quote, "This is sick, man," he said. That's what you said, didn't you? That's exactly what you said. I know a person my age
Down with the kids, Nige.
Down with the kids. This is sick, man. It's lit and rad, or whatever the kids say. I don't know. Let's look. The price has gone down to £1,799, which is still a considered purchase. We will give you a 4-way split pay on this one. So £459.75 is what you would pay today. One payment in a month's time, one in 2 months' time, and one in 3 months' time. That is what you get. Carla's going to take us through everything, but I have one question right here, right now, Carla. What is the X tool?
X-Tool is the most amazing laser machine. It is a laser cutter. It is also an engraver, so you can engrave a metal. You can cut through certain metals. You can cut through acrylic. You can do all your engravings on acrylic, on wood, on leather. You name all of the things. You can do all of it on this machine. It is... You know how much of a bugbear I have about this. It is a business in a box. That's exactly what it is. I hate other people saying it when it's glitter and paper. It really irks me because that's not a business in a box and I don't like that kind of sell. But this is a business in a box. Literally, if you're sitting there going, well, what could I make that I could get onto Etsy in the next week? Well, you could start making personalised dog tags straight away. You can start making personalised jewellery straight away. You can start engraving on food straight away. You can start making key rings. You can start doing all kinds of things. You can also cut out MDF pieces. So you could cut out MDF shapes of flowers, houses, that kind of thing, and you can sell them. You buy them. We have them on the craft shows, right? People buying MDF shapes all the time. You can sell them. It's actually a business in a box. And the F2 is the ultimate upgrade from the F1. We've seen the F1 before. The F2, we have had it before, but we've only had it, I think, once, maybe twice. I think I was poorly for the second time we had it. It's an incredible machine, but it's not the only thing we're giving you. That price that you're getting there isn't just the machine. It's also the smoke purifier. It's also the rotary engraver, the rotary tool, which means I can engrave on the inside of a ring. I can engrave water bottles. I can engrave mugs. I can engrave all sorts.
So anything that's round?
Anything that's round. And then you have the slide extension for those big pieces, because obviously it's a smaller footprint on the F1 compared to, say, on the F2 compared to, say, the F1 Ultra. And we're also giving you a pair of safety goggles, which are X-Tool's own safety goggles, so they are designed to be worked with this. It is all immense, and all of that comes in at the one price of £1,799. We don't have the machine on its own. That is the bundle, and it's an amazing price. Go for yourselves and see, because the machine on its own, that's a hefty price, and we're giving you so much extra.
I'm going to say, I think anybody that's seen this before will know that it's actually a very easy machine to use. But I know me personally, when I saw it for the first time, I was like thinking, I'm never going to be able to do things like that with, with the horse that's engraved and things like that. I'm never going to be able to do that, because surely this is a very hard machine to actually wrap your head around and use. But Carla, you have proven to me on various occasions now that actually this is a very easy machine to use, isn't it?
It's super simple. So if you can use Microsoft Word, which most of us are familiar with, then you can use this machine, because there's not much of a difference really. I mean, there obviously is, but it's the similar sort of format, and you can just go. Now, this machine is different to the F1. So what's the difference between the F2 and the F1? The F1 is the green one that you've seen previously. Well, the F1 was able, it has two...
that says fourth.
Yeah, no, right. That's a year old. The F2 has got... a 15-watt diode blue light laser, compared to the F1, which only has the 10-watt. It also has a 5-watt infrared laser compared to the F1, which only has a 2-watt infrared laser. So you can see the power has gone up exponentially. So this will work at 6,000 millimeters per second compared to the F1, which was 4,000 millimeters per second. And we have a 50 megapixel camera in there, which is way beyond what we need. But listen, we'll take it. And you can do so much with it. It's so fast. It's so powerful. It is absolutely incredible. I'm so excited for those of you who've got hold of it. You're going to have a blast. We'll get it going in a second.
Already for this. It's like, if you have any questions, then obviously I want you to spend your hard-earned cash.
Absolutely.
Without a modicum, without a degree of confusion or doubt in your mind. So any questions, Carla will have the answers to them, I dare say. So do get your messages in. What normally you do.
If not, we'll make some songs up.
So if you do want to get your emails in, then please do studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I love the fact that you can just do it onto different materials as well.
So we can cut leather, we can engrave leather. Now, the great thing about that is if you want to make small projects, you can actually cut your stitch holes in your leather ready for you to do your stitching, which is amazing. It all goes through. You can do photographs, so you can do full engravings. That's my babies. Oh. That's Arthur and Abraham when they were little. So you can do full engravings, and you too. You cannot engrave my children, but you can engrave your own. So you can do all of those things. It's just a really special machine.
Now,
I've been a fan for the longest time of X-Tool. Look at this.
Well, that's a biscuit, right? That's a biscuit.
Other biscuits do exist.
The reason that Alex said earlier that this machine is sick, man, is because he has his own personalised biscuit now. We've told him he can't eat it to the end of the show, quite frankly. Could you imagine doing this for parties, having like individual...
Wedding favours.
Well, I remember
Macarons.
the first show that we did together, you did me a Nigel macaron, which I loved popping in my mouth
Nigel
at the end of the
macaron.
show.
That sounds like it should be a thing.
Nigel macaron.
I'm going to go to Marks and Spencer's and buy a Nigel macaron.
Can you imagine? Just imagine they're quite tasteless.
I mean, no one's arguing with me.
Exactly. But I just love the fact that you can have fun with this as well.
Absolutely. There's loads of stuff we can do.
So what do we need to know, Carla?
So the first thing we're going to do is just have a look at the software, and I'm just going to run through a couple of things with you, and then we're going to go to the machine. We're going to start demonstrating. So we'll do some engraving first. I know some of you will never have seen this machine before, and others have seen it loads of times. So I just want to have a look at the software because it's changed. So with the old X-Tool, with the F1, it used to be the X-Tool Creative Space, and they've changed now to the X-Tool Studio, so it is a different software. Now it looks exactly the same, but it's just higher powered. This can only be run on a laptop or a computer. You can't run it on an iPod or a tablet yet. I think they'll probably change that as time goes through, but at the moment it is only on there. We're still in sort of, I suppose, what they call the beta versions of the software, although it's fully running. Right, so if you can see my screen in front of me, you'll see that I've got a picture which has got the inside of the X-Tool on it. And so that picture is what the camera inside the machine is taking of my machine, okay? So that is literally what I can see on my screen. Now you can see my mouse hovering about. So in terms of what do I want to do? Well, if I was to choose to do, and I always do the keyring, but it's just easy for demos. So if I take the keyring that I've got, and it's a chunky little monkey keyring that's sitting in my hand, and I'm going to put it inside the machine. So I've got this here, you can see the keyring, and all I'm going to do is just lift this. Do you want me to move this, did you say, slightly, guys? Is it okay? So I'm just going to lift this, and I'm going to place this inside.
Pop that back down again then, so just we didn't see it lift up.
Oh, sorry. So it just lifts.
Beautiful, thank you.
Easy slide. Now, this machine, the F2, has got a light inside of it, and the old one, the F1, didn't have the light inside of it. So that makes things a lot easier for us as well. Now, how do I make sure that what I'm engraving is going onto the keyring instead of onto the pad on the bottom? Well, if I go onto my screen where I've got my software...
Can I just ask about the screen then as well? Because obviously that shows the working area. We've had a question about what is the largest size that you can actually use this with. So obviously, hi lovelies, can you confirm the largest size you can cut, please? Just interested in the wooden horse you showed at the beginning.
So the wooden horse is bigger than this machine will cut. So like I say, that horse wasn't done on this machine, which is what I'd said right at the start of the show. This will do 9 by 9 inches inside the machine itself, but you can use the slide extension. So the slide extension which you're getting with this bundle is a much longer piece. It's about so long, you can see it here, and that slides through. So you can have longer pieces on it, but it will still only go the 9 inches in depth because it's not coming back, it's going across. So brilliant question. So that's your slide extension. Now, this will allow everything to move through your machine, and so I can do great big long signs. I can do all sorts on that I couldn't do just inside the machine. So I hope that helps. So it's quite a big expanse. Does it say what your inches are on there, Nige, at the end? So I have got 17 inches, about 17.5 inches on the slide extension by 9 inches in depth. So I hope that helps. Now, onto my machine. So I've got the screen in front of me, and the screen is just showing the base, but I've got the keyring in there. So how do I get that to register? Well, I'm just going to wiggle my mouse so you can see it moving, and then I'm going to go over here to the right-hand side, and there's a little camera icon, and I'm just going to click onto that, and it's going to refresh the camera. And now there is my keyring. So literally that's as easy as that could be. Now let's say that we want to put a shape on there, and it could be a word. Do you want me to do a word? Is that easier?
Yeah, let's do a word.
Okay, so if I do a word, I'm going to press the T, which is over here for text. So that's on the left-hand side of my screen. So I'm going to press my T, and I'm going to just click onto here, it doesn't matter where, and it says hello automatically. And then I get to change that wording to anything that I want it to be.
Alex,
with all of the fonts. So let's change this, and we'll change it to Alex.
And you did me a keyring, which I still have as well.
So we'll go Alex, And then what I need to do is change the font, because I don't love the font that it is at the minute. And I can just scroll along all the fonts.
That's funky. That was funky.
Which one?
Hang on, keep going. No. That one.
This one?
Will that fit on?
Yeah. Anything will
Apparently
fit.
he likes that.
So this is obviously too big, okay?
You are sick, Carla Bradshaw.
Sick. Sick for all the wrong reasons, I think.
You are
Right.
sick.
Now, you're going to have to bear with me because I am using Works laptop and this is not a thing that I'm great at. So I'm going to highlight that. I want it to engrave, and at the minute it's not engraving because over on the right-hand side, it says score, engrave, colour engrave, because it colour engraves on metal, or cut, and I'm going to go to engrave. So as soon as I do that, it's going to become a block text, and that's because it's engraving the information and it's not cutting it. So now it's going to give me that full block text. I'm going to go up to the top where it says material, so I'm on the right-hand side at the top, and I'm just going to click that, and it says, well, what material are you using? And I've got a list of all sorts: wood, metal, plastic, vinyl, paper, silicone, rubber. Remember, we can make our own rubber stamps here as well. Leather, stone, screen printing, glass, and other, because there's so much I can make on here. So I can literally make my own rubber stamps out of any design that you have. So if it's your logo, you can make a rubber stamp of it. If it is some florals that you want and you're going to use again and again, you can use all those. Now I can just use a 3mm base wood. Mine's actually thicker than that, but I'm going to stick with it because I want to show you something else as well. So I'm going to press enter on that. I don't know how to use this laptop. Oh, apply over here. Just so you all know, I'm technologically disadvantaged when they make me use Windows computers in here, and I only ever use a Mac at home, and it's very confusing for an old lady. So then I'm going to pick this up.
I'd like to be able to help you, but I'm no better.
And between the two of us, we're hopeless. So I've placed that on the inside of there, and now all I need to do is tell it to do its thing. So I can go to one-click set here.
Just to say, we've got lots of people with this in their basket, and thank you for putting your confidence in this product, but you do need to check out to secure your purchase.
Yeah, we don't have a huge amount of them.
No, that's the thing. If everybody checks out now, we would be left with one. That's all we would have, because there's a lot of you with it in baskets. So, yeah, so obviously you want to see it in action. But if you've already made your decision, then please pause Carla, check out your basket, unpause Carla, and know that you've got it.
So I'm just going to go back to where I was. So on the right-hand side, it says just here where my mouse is, one-click set. When I click that, it says, OK, how hard do you want me to engrave this? How dark do you want it? Do you want it quite light? Do you want a light engrave? Or do you want a darker engrave? So it depends on what I want to do. Now, I'm quite happy. I'll go probably about here because I want it to be quite dark for you guys. I don't want the bottom ones because to me they look a little bit burnt. So I'm going to go with that. Now, I've got something extra that I need to do here. I said it was a 3mm base wood, and I'm not sure what depth it actually is. So where my mouse is on the right-hand side, can you still see me over here on the right-hand side? There's a little measuring guide next to my camera. I'm going to press that, and the machine is automatically going to start measuring what is inside the machine. So it goes, OK, how deep is this? OK, now I recognise that it's this big, and it's changed where this said 3mm a minute ago. It's now changed to 8.9mm. It goes, oh, it's much thicker than we thought it was. And so now my laser is in exactly the right place. So now all I do, literally, is press process, and then I press start, and then I click the button that is on the side of the machine. Now, there's two buttons on the machine. There's one on each side. There's a red one, which is an emergency button in case you get flames, and that's over on this side. That's the right-hand side. On the left-hand side of the machine, which is the one nearest to me, there's a silver button, and that's the one that I'm going to press to start it, and when I click this, it's going to start engraving immediately.
Okay,
So
now you
now
have to watch this in
you can
action.
see
This
that
is the best bit.
working. It won't take long to do. It's now engraving the word Alex in exactly the tone that I wanted it to do. So it's chosen the right colour. It's given me the setting, so I don't have to do anything at all. And it's going through it. And literally, that's it.
Carly, you know what that is, don't you?
Cool. That's sick.
That is sick to the max, quite frankly.
So,
oh my gosh, look.
then, there you go, Nige.
Thank you.
That's Alex's
That's
hearing.
so well done. Look at that. Alex to the floor, please. Alex to the floor.
What you guys can't really see is that I can feel the indent where that has been, okay? Because it's engraved at a deeper level, so it's taking away the wood, essentially.
Carla, we're over allocating. We have more people with this in the basket than we have stock of. We're going to keep going. Let's have another demo, Carla.
Okay. Well, one of the things I want to talk to you about is the goggles, and you're going to get a pair of these when you get them home. So I'm going to open these up and just show you. You will get these when you get home. Why do you need the goggles, and why am I not wearing them? Well, there's a very good reason for that.
That's it, by the way.
The goggles have got a certain type of glass in them. You can see they're kind of green. Can you see through that, Nigel?
Yeah,
they're green.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, now this is to fully protect your eyes. There's various different types of lasers. There's different levels, and it goes 1 to 4. If my memory serves right, 4 is the safest, 1 is not. Whichever way around it is. Basically, this, when it's shut, like it is now, and you can't use it unless it's shut when you've got it home, that's its safest. I don't need goggles while I'm wearing that. However, if I was to change it and use the rotary tool or the slide extension, there is a chance that that laser can hit the base and fly, and we must wear goggles. Now, the reason we don't demonstrate the rotary tool and we don't demonstrate the slide extension in the studio is because every single person that is in the vicinity, so the people on cameras, floors, Nigel, myself, we'd all have to wear the goggles because obviously a laser is serious business. So we don't demonstrate those. But if you're doing anything where it's the rotary tool or the slide extension, because it's open, then you have to let that go into it. Now, some other quick things I'm just going to show you. So I'm going to step over to the machine. Just some other things that I just want to show you very quickly. So when I open this, you can see there is a square plate on the bottom. Now, if I lift the machine, I can flick that out. Why? What do I need that for? Well, I can now engrave on the table for a start.
No, don't do it.
No, I won't do that because I will get into a lot of trouble. But what I can also do is tilt the machine, and I can literally put that against a wall, and I can engrave onto a wall by holding it up. So I can engrave straight onto a wall using that. Now, you would hold it flat against the wall, obviously, and you'd use the rubber stoppers to keep that, and that is how you would use it. So just to let you know, that's another alternative that you've got with it as well. It's an incredible machine.
Just to caveat that, be careful if you are doing that, obviously.
You would use your goggles.
Well done to Trevor and Francis, who have just checked out. Well done.
So it's an incredible machine with loads of different things that you can do with it, lots of versatility with it. But also, it doesn't end there because it's the amount of things that we can then cut with it, the amount of things we can engrave with it, and all the different variants that go between. So we're going to engrave something else. You want me to do a love heart?
Just a little love heart for Taz, the only member of the crew that hasn't had anything, I believe. So that needs to be done. So can we do a little TAZ in there?
Oh, you want me to engrave?
Yes.
Do you want a keyring, Taz?
Do you want a keyring or a heart?
Okay.
A keyring.
Okay, so let's look at doing not just text but a little image with it as well. So we'll go to finished on here, and so I can show you how to use it in a different way. Now on my screen it's currently showing that the keyring that I did for Alex and the text that I did for Alex, and that's no good for what I want for Taz. Well, it could be, but she might get confused. So I'm just going to go over to the camera. You remember my little icon for the camera, and I'm going to refresh. And now it will show me the keyring that I have in now. So you can see it's at the other side. So then I'm going to come in with my text again, and I'm just going to type. So you click onto it, and you're going to type Taz. So we'll put in, I won't do Tasmin, I'll just do TAS. And I'll choose...
I always put a Z for Taz. Are you an S?
She gets all kind of frustrated when you do that.
Oh, but
she says she won't if you do it, Nigel, because you're old.
No, but I know she's a Tasmin, but it's like, yes, but I know that obviously when I call her Taz, in my brain it's TAZ.
She's Miss Tiz Taz.
Miss Tiz Taz, there you go, yeah. Miss Tiz Taz, go on. Go on. That's what you've got to Miss Tiz Taz.
I'll do Miss Taz. Let me just find a nice font.
A nice chunky font.
A nice... Are you about to suck my thumb, you strange human?
She had a thumb up, so I just put my nose on it. I don't know why, I just felt the urge.
Right, let me just...
I didn't think you'd reference it. But Why did I actually think for a second that she wouldn't do that? Yeah.
Of all the people to trust, I was not the one. Right, let's just go in for this for a second, and then do you want me to type in Miss Taz? So let's go here and go Miss Taz. We'll do a space. So now I have a much longer text than I had previously, so I can move it. I can, but I don't need to, because what I can actually do, grab the corner and I can just bring that in so it fits onto the keyring, and then just come in, and I'm going to rotate it ever so slightly because it's just ever so slightly on the wonk there, and that's because the keyring is on the wonk, as is Miss Taz. That's even more wonky colour. Let's not play that game. Hold on, I cannot use these computers. How people use Windows computers, I will never understand. Right, Taz, you're going to have to be wonky. And then I'm going to add in an image. So I'm going to put in a little added addition here. So I've got elements. So I'm going to go back and I'm going to look for a dinosaur, because I know that Miss Taz absolutely loves dinosaurs.
Do you, Taz?
She absolutely loves them. Let's see if I can find... Do you think it'd be in pets? Wildlife?
In pets.
What does a dinosaur come under?
What would you like, sir? A cat, dog, or a stegosaurus?
Let's see if we've got one here.
Can you not do a search in the...
I can, but it's nice for the customer to see at home what they're getting.
This is true.
So you can see some of the imagery that you get, and you get all of this in. This is free with the actual machine. She might have to have a kangaroo. Is that similar to a dinosaur? Let's go here and go...
What about cat? Let's cat.
Dino-roar. Hey up. Dinosaur. Is there anything coming up for dinosaur? No. That's because most people are normal, Taz.
Do cat, then. Do cat. It's meant to be a cat.
Let's do a little puss. There is a cat. I've seen many a cat on there. Right. Cat. Okay, here we go. Which cat would you like, Taz? This one, like Eddie.
Cute.
It does look like Eddie. So we'll do Eddie the cat and Miss Taz. This is all going to be slightly on the wonk. And then we're just going to bring this in, and we're going to move it to wherever I want it to be. So if I move it to here, his little ears will just be between the Miss and the Taz, which is very sweet. So I need to know that everything is selected, so the whole lot, and then I'm going to go over and engrave, okay? And I'm going to go one-click set. Again, same thing. We want this to be quite dark, and then that'll do me because it's the same keyring size, so I can go into process, and I can just go into start and press the button on the machine, and off it'll go. It'll start doing its engraving, which is incredible, right?
This is my favourite bit, watching this in action.
I can watch these for hours.
Yeah.
Like, it's fascinating to me.
Michelle in Surrey, you have this in your basket. Alison, you have it in your basket as well. If you guys check out... Taz, how many have we got left? Two? We've got 2 left. So basically, if you two check out, that is it. Nobody else can have this. But if another person comes in, then I'm afraid it could be, a bit of a fight.
And I want to show you some other materials as well. So we have Miss Taz.
That's just fab. How
Cute,
cool
right?
is
Now,
that?
obviously, you'd have yours straight. I'm demonstrating. But yeah, it's as simple as pie. It's so easy.
All right, if you would like to get yours this evening, then obviously, we have got a great price on this one, and 4 split pays as well. £1,799 is your price. It should be originally, what, 2,048, wasn't it? So we've reduced it by about
heck of a saving.
£249 was our reduction on this one. We are the market leader when it comes to prices for this one. We are the market beater. Nobody else has this price.
Because we buy more than anybody else.
Yeah. X Tools' very own website. Look at the price. £1,889. It's it's the same deal. It has everything exactly the same configuration, does exactly what Carla has shown you. But our price is £100 cheaper than that. So it does make sense to grab it here if you can.
And we do 4 split pays with no interest.
And also, on top of that as well, we do have a money-back guarantee if need be. But I will say grab it here. Once you have this, I think it's one of those things. It's a bit of a luxury, but once you start using it, you literally find so many things.
It's incredible.
It's a bit addictive once you get going.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if you guys are at home and you've bought one already, please message in. Like, these are addictive to use. They're so good. Good luck.
We've got one left. I need you to go and check out your baskets now. We will see you the other side of this.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Well done, everybody. That is the way to do it. We have now sold out of the fabulous F2 machine. Well done to Alison, to Trevor and Francis, to Michelle in Surrey, to Crafter, wherever you are. I'm sure you're cartwheeling around the front room right now.
And do you know what's really exciting is we've got them here, so you can get them really soon. It's a big parcel when it comes. It's so easy to set up.
Well done, congratulations. Now, if any bounce back, we will let you know, but at the moment, there's no more for that particular machine. But we've got some good news for you in the fact that we do have the original one as well, the F1 for you. The good news is that price is £1,299, but you know what? We'll get a little clock on the screen. Thank you, Kat. We'll get a little clock on the screen, so we will get down to the lowest price ever. The bad news is this, excuse me, Carla. The bad news is this here. And I can't believe I actually gave you my arm to bite me as well.
Well,
go on then, whilst I'm there.
Of course it was me that was going to bite you. I know I'm dangerous.
We have one of them. That is it. We only have one. That is it. I'll be honest, it was going to be on the website. We weren't really going to mention it, but because we've sold out of the other one, we'll bring this on for anybody that wants to go for it. So, Carla, the price that we've got for this is not going to stay at £1,299. We will drop it down. The clock is spent. What's the price? We're going to go down to 3 figures, not 4. £944 and a 4-way split pay. So all you need to pay today, should you want to go for the one that we actually have, is £236. Carla, it's different in the fact that it's green, but what are the other differences?
So it's got a lower wattage on everything, basically. So your diode on this one is 10 watts as opposed to 15 on the F2, and your infrared is 2 instead of 5 watts. So it's lower, and it does it at 4,000 millimeters a second. The F1 is the original beast. So that's the one that we first ever came to wear with. It's the one I own. I love it. It's brilliant. I can still engrave on metal. I can still do all of the things. Is it as powerful as this one? No. But it does pretty much everything that this one does. It's not going to have the same dark engravings. It does have dark engravings. And here's the thing. If what I can do maybe in one pass on this, I could do the same on the F1, but I'd have to do it in maybe 2 passes. That's it. That's your differences. It's just not as powerful. But for somebody entry level who goes, well, I don't want to spend over £1,000, but I thought if it was under, maybe I'd think about it. The F1's the way to go. Because it still does all the things. It's exactly the same size. It doesn't have a camera on the inside, so you do it by doing your framing. The one thing that the F1 has got on its side more so than the F2 is that you have got so much education on YouTube. because it's been out longer. So there are so many tutorials on YouTube. Literally, you can get lost for days just looking at what this does. So there's only one of them. One of you is going to be super, super lucky buying yourself a desktop laser, cutter and engraver at less than £1,000.
Also, just to say, I mean, obviously the X2 is gone. I don't know when we'll be getting that back in stock.
The F2,
yeah.
It won't be for a while because these are made and manufactured in China, and it's not like something like the Scan and Cut. There's nothing wrong with the Scan and Cut, but the Scan and Cuts they can make much quicker. These are lasers, so they are made much slower, and it is a much more kind of processed kind of item. It's a dangerous item, you know, that's what lasers are. So consequently to it, you know, less are manufactured. And so it depends when we can get them back in. I don't know. We get them direct from X-Tools, so they do take a while. And who knows? But certainly the F1, I don't think we'll ever get the F1 back.
No. So basically this could be the last one to go for ever. AWXT91 is your item code if you would like to go for it. A 4-way split pay on this one. So let's show you, obviously what we'll do is we'll still carry on demoing, it's only fair. Also, because we have to have something on the screen whilst we are demoing, we'll put the glasses on the goggles, because obviously the goggles do come with the machine if you got it, but if you want a pair of goggles separately, $39.99. I'm dying to put them on.
Or for the person who buys the F1. If you buy the F1, if you're the lucky one to get that, obviously it's not a bundle, the F1, it's just the machine. Get yourself a pair of goggles, because then you can use it when the machine's open and closed without any... Nigel.
Come on.
Well.
Everything's green, which I love as well. Everything's great. I'm like, come on, Carla, come on. I don't know what I'm doing there. I like, you're green now.
I'm green all the time.
Shrek we've got about you there.
What is it? My dad always
These should be 50
says?
odd quid, but they're down to $39.99. So if you want to go for it, details over there. We've got 4-way split pay, not sure why, but there you go. 4-way split pay of £9 and £99.99.
My dad always says to me, you're not as green as you are cabbage looking.
Yes, my mum used to say that. Yeah.
You're not as green as you are cabbage looking.
It just means, like, you know, not as... Well, I don't even know what it does mean. You're not as green as...
I think it means you're not as daft as you look.
No, basically, yes. No, if you say to somebody, like, oh, I'm not as green as a cabbage looking, yeah, it means you think I'm stupid.
Yeah, you're not as daft as you look.
If you do want to go for the goggles... Can we have a close-up on the goggles, Jack, please? I feel it's, you know, this is my moment. Well, hello there.
I like the tash underneath it. That's quite the shot there. Wowzers.
That's quite scary, isn't it?
When you do that with your lips, does your moustache hair tickle your nose? Can you feel it? Does it tickle your nose?
It does tickle my nose.
Does it?
Yeah, but I kind of quite like it.
Do you?
Yeah.
No, 'cause it's making my nose itch.
There you go. I like these, and they're rather cool. I mean, obviously, you know...
They're not for sunbathing.
No, I was to say, they're not for sunglasses, are they? But, I mean, if you are going for the machine, it's kind of quite nice that you've got a cool pair of glasses to wear at the same time. Right, people going for these. Let's have a look who we got. Yvonne in Greater London. They do make me want to go a little bit Terminator. I don't know why. I feel like I want to be like Yvonne in Greater London. Kate in Dorset, you are going for this. I'll be back.
Well, don't scare people.
It's me. Have you seen what I'm wearing? Am I ever going to scare anybody? It's like...
You're frightening me quite a lot right now, Nigel.
No. Can we make something? Can we do a little keyring can we do a biscuit?
Would you like to do a biscuit?
Yes.
So this is a process of elimination, and we did nearly set the studio on fire last time I did it, because
you don't have to do it then.
No, it was fantastic, but we did.
Got a little biscuit, one of those little biscoffy ones that we all love, and look, Alex had his own little biscuit. Bless his heart. I would say we could let him have it to eat at the end of the show, but he probably doesn't want to, because we've done nothing but manhandle it for the entire hour. Do you know
Nobody's licked it, though.
Not yet, Carla, not yet.
Right, can I just point something out as well, which is actually important? So when you get the machine, the X-Tool, the packaging that the X-Tool comes in, also, just to remember, when you open the box, which I don't have here, it's got loads of these great big thick foam pieces inside of it. And those foam pieces have got like hidden compartments in them with extra bits that you get to cut and do. So you get like acrylic and all sorts. So this is the box for it.
Carla.
I think I've got the polystyrene at home. I think that's the other box as well.
That's the purifier box. Sorry,
that's
I've got the wrong box.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. It comes with all of this black foam, and they've got like secret pockets in them, which has got acrylic, and it's got all different things that you can cut and do things with it. But it also has in it this, which is a little L-shaped piece with 2 screws. So you've got a screw on either side of that L piece, so you can just see where they're coming through. Now, this is designed so that you can literally laser things in bulk, which is so useful. Now, I'm going to go over to the machine. Oh, sorry, Nigel, you were just standing. This is an example. Can you see how I've got a piece of acrylic in here in my packaging? Your packaging is full of little surprises when you get the X-Tools home. Thanks, Nigel.
You're very welcome.
Now, just going over to the machine.
How did you know it was me?
When I open this up and I look at the plate, it's got the little screw holes in here. So what I can do with this is just screw this in. And I can put it anywhere on the plate, depending on what size I'm doing. Now, if I was to be trying to do something in bulk, I've now got a spot at which I can rest things. So let's, for instance, say I was doing these little keyring pieces. I can just always have them rest in there. Then I can quickly swap out. And I know that my engraving is always going to be in the same place. It's always going to be correct. And that's incredibly useful.
So if you're doing like a batch for like a stag do or a hen do or something?
Absolutely. Then I can do all sorts on that. Right, let's see how this biscuit goes. Now, I'm just going to put that there. I'm going to pretend that this is a piece of wood for the demonstration, just so I can get the elements. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is go to camera, and I'm just going to allow it to refresh so that it sees the biscuit inside it. And then I will just put on, I've got a cat here, so I'll just put a cat on it, shall I?
Or should we do HM4? Do a HobbyMaker birthday
HobbyMaker 4.
HM4.
Hold on.
By the way, if you went for the F1, well done. It's now sold out. But good news if you missed out on the F2, because we have had one that's bounced back. Somebody's order didn't go through on the phone. If that was you, then please reorder. But yes, then we do have one left on the F2.
Right, so we've put in the HobbyMaker 4. I'm just going to come here and just do this, then get rid of it, because I just want to use the, I'll do the Gaudi Stout, because that sounds delightful. And we're going to go to engrave. So this is engraving on food. Hold on, let me just select this, and let's go in, see if it'll do it. There you go, Gaudi Stout. That's a heck of a name for a font.
It is, isn't it?
I love making fonts. And then we're just going to go in here, and we're going to go here. And so that's highlighted.
Imagine for a wedding if you had like monogram or whatever on there.
It also smells delightful.
Yes.
So I'm going to go to engrave. Now, I'm just going to say it's on wood. It's not on wood. We all know that. Now, it says here that it's 8.9 millimetres thick, and I know that that's not true. So I'm just going to, first of all, press the measuring tool next to it. And now the machine is going to automatically measure the depth of my biscuit. And so it might move because it's just measuring what it's going to be. So instead of 8.9, it will come back and it's telling me it's actually 6.9 millimetres thick. Now, just to be absolutely certain, I'm just going to make that just a tiny bit smaller. And then after this, once we've done the biscuit, I'm going to cut something, hopefully. And then you can see it cutting out, because I want to show you something. I cannot get you... Stop shouting at me. I cannot. No. I hate Windows computers. They are dastardly. Right. Now, I'm going to go on here and I'm going to go to the one-click set, because I want this to be quite a dark engraving, but not too dark. And we're doing it on a biscuit, not on wood. So we may set the studio on fire. Who knows? Let's just have some fun. So I'll go there. We'll see what happens. I'm going to go to process. I'm going to go to start. I think
that's my favourite sentence of the day. We may set the studio on fire, but hey, let's just have some fun.
It's not the worst thing I've ever done. No. And... there it goes. I think I need to turn the smoke purifier on. This is because I nearly set fire before to the studio. Oh, do you know what? Oh, that's why. Right, now it's doing its thing. So I am now engraving on a lotus biscuit, which I think is pretty dapper.
Bonkers.
Oh, it smells so nice as well.
It does. It smells very biscuity. Look at that, the official HobbyMaker birthday biscuit. HM4. That's so good.
It just smells so good as well. So I want to look at cutting something out though, because I don't just want to show you the engraving. And the reason being is it's a slightly different process when we're cutting something out. Now, first of all, the main thing that I need to know is that I don't want the base plate to get damaged. So sorry for hiding my face behind that graphic, but I need to take this off for a start. And I need to add in this, and you'll get this with the machine, but this is my cutting plate. Now, you can have this either this way or this way, and it depends sort of which one you're preferring to do. I tend to always have mine this way because this is where your smoke extractor is, so it extracts any smoke from it, which means it takes through the lines here. Now, other people will tell you to have it this way so that it doesn't blow things about. It's entirely up to you. It really doesn't matter. Now I'm just going to put in a piece here. It's like a very thin type of wood, and the other reason I prefer it that way is because I can lay things on it better. And I'm just going to put that there. Okie doke, hang on, let me get it straight. Oh, do you know what? I haven't got the patience. Right, we'll just do that. This is why I'm the worst demonstrator on television. I've not got the patience. And then I'm going to go back to my camera icon to make sure that it's refreshed and that now I have the picture of the card and not the biscuit anymore. Now it's still going to say HM4 because I haven't actually deleted that text. You can see how wonky that is. So I'm just going to take this and I am going to delete, and that's going to delete that off the screen. Now I am just going to straighten that up slightly because I mean there's going from the sublime to the ridiculous.
It was irking you, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. It doesn't take much, Nigel, to
that
be
looks
fair.
straighter though.
And then we're just going to refresh that so my camera's straight. Now the reason I keep refreshing it, of course, is that I know that if I'm going to put something on here, I want it to cut, you know, straight. I might be cutting out my logo, or I might be cutting out, I don't know, a stencil for me to use on a wall. I might be using Mylar on here to cut out so that I can make my own stencils. A lot of the stencils that you buy, when you buy them from, you know, HobbyMaker, I nearly said from Create and Craft then, we're going back old school
another
here,
place,
right?
Another time.
When you're buying from HobbyMaker, they will be cut on laser machines, and it's the same process on here as it would be for them to do it for you. So I've got this sitting here, and I'm just going to put in, we're going to put in a love heart. It's just easy for me because I know where everything is that way. So I'm going to come into elements, and I'm going to just come out of this piece with the cat. And then it's going to give me my basic shapes. We'll go in and we'll see all. We could cut out a maple leaf. Let's cut out this little maple leaf because it's a bit more exciting than a love heart. And I'm just going to bring this here. Now, once I've got that in, remember when I went to press engrave, and I'm just going to show you that. So over on the right-hand side here, can you see my mouse? So where I've put engrave, it will fill the colour in because it knows it's going to engrave the whole thing. Now, if I engraved that, it would literally colour it in as such. The engraving would be coloured, and it's not what I'm going to do, but I could do that. If this was metal, I could go to the next one and colour engrave, but I'm actually going to go to cut because I want it to cut that shape out of the piece that I'm doing. Now, the machine is only as good as the instructions that you give it. So if I turn around and I tell the machine that this is a 3mm basswood, it's going to give me the settings for that. If, however, my wood is slightly different to what it's expecting, I might need to do 2 passes of it or 3 passes of it. It depends. It's only as good as the information it's getting. So I'm going to say that it is, because it is really a type of craft paper, this is what I'm using, but it's a very thick, it's thicker than a 300 GSM. So I'm going to leave it exactly where it is. Let's see what happens. I should probably go over to paper on here, and let's see if I've got it on here. 300, 400 GSM, maybe I could get away with a 400 GSM. Should we try it?
Yeah, I think that
Let's try a 400.
Better than plywood, doesn't it?
Let's try that. We'll go to apply. It might not be thick enough. It might not have the right measurements for it. We'll see. But what I am going to do is press the little sort of measuring tool that's there, and that's going to tell the machine how deep my piece of text is. But I've also caused myself a problem here. So what I want to show you now is one more tip for when you get it home. One of the things that I did when I was using this machine was I put that base plate on. You see where I've got the, you know, and I said to you, you need to put that metal plate inside the machine. And that's because we're cutting on it, so I'm not cutting directly onto the base plate. Now you'll get various different options here. So where it says process on base plate, I have the option to come in here, change it to my batch processing, change it to if I'm doing a curved material, because obviously on here I can engrave on a bowl, I can engrave onto all kinds of curved sort of materials. I can go onto a wall, so my base plate removed. I can use my slide extension. For those of you who bought today, still have that in here. Your rotary tools are all here, and then of course your base plate. So I just wanted to show you that because I think it's important when you get it back, you've got your different settings. And then I'm going to go to process, and we're going to hope it cuts. So I'm going to go to process, I'm going to go to start, and I'm going to let it do it once. If I don't think that this has cut, I can give it another pass. So I'm just going to press the button on the side, get the machine to start, and we'll see what happens. So it's going to come in, it's got a little flame as it's coming through. Now, if that flame gets too big, and I'm going to try and see if it does it, the machine will turn around to me and go, whoa, 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 we're on fire, Bagshaw, and it will ask me to stop what I'm doing because it doesn't want to set on fire, obviously. And so it has a built-in protection for you. Your smoke purifier, your extractor, will help you with that situation, and it will draw some of that smoke out for you. I'm not sure whether this is actually cutting through or not, whether it's gone thick enough, but that is the process for cutting. I think it might have done. So I'm going to pick that up.
Oh, boom, Carla, look at that.
So now, not only do I have a stencil with my negative, but I also have my shapes, which are my positives. Now, that could be a floral for me to put onto a card. It could be anything. I can use it in a multitude of different ways. I can create, you know, that could have been somebody's name that I've cut out. It could be all kinds of things. It doesn't matter. Now, this is where this becomes so, like, insane, because that could have also been a piece of acrylic. That changes the game. It could have been a piece of rubber, so I could have created a rubber stamp, and that means that I can do any stamp that I ever want for my crafting going forward. I'm in charge of my own, you know, my own fate with this machine. It's so incredibly clever, and so, you know, this is, you know, I'll have a problem with the whole business in a box thing. I hate it when people try and use it as a selling technique when clearly it's not a business in a box. But it is a business in a box. It's literally, you can take this to craft fairs. The reason that the F2 was rejigged from the F1 is because they realised that the people that were using it the most were people who were crafters and taking it to craft fairs. So they brought out the F2 because it's more powerful and it does things quicker and better for us when we're on the move. It's meant to be portable. It's an incredible tool, and I'm so pleased that some of you have got it. You're going to love it.
Now, remember we had an F2 bounce back. We've got a few of you in your baskets, so again, I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets and secure that purchase. Do not miss out. Somebody will. Do not let it be you.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Well done, everybody. Again, people checking out their baskets, which is great, but we do still have one left at the moment. We're going to carry on with the demos, Carla.
Right, so one of the things I want to show you, because it's not something we've shown for a long time, is actually that we can engrave on slate. So lots of stones in your garden can be engraved on. Lots of different things. You can do all the happy things where you leave pebbles and stuff, and we're going to do it onto a slate coaster. Now, this one has already been engraved on one side, so I've taken the sticky feet off the other, and we're going to do the other side of it, because, you know, waste not, want not. So I'm just going to put that into the middle of here. So you're just going to have to ignore the sticky feet. So I'm going to put that in and I'm going to close the lid. Now I'm going to come over and I'm going to hit that camera icon so I can see what's on my base plate. And this is coming through. It will show, you can see my sticky feet. And then I'm just going to put in, I'll just put in a small design on here. It doesn't matter what.
A little mushroom or something.
There's lots of people saying they want a mushroom. I'm not sure what the fascination with that is, but if that's what you want, shall we just type it in here?
Yeah, let's
I
type
don't even know
mushroom.
if there is a mushroom. Seems like a very specific kind of thing.
Yay!
Hey, got 2 little mushrooms.
I feel they're more toadstools, but they work, don't they?
Hey up, I've got about 6 of them here.
Oh, hello.
By heck. Right, okay, so we're going to go onto here and we're going to go here. Now, I'm just going to select them and make them bigger. They don't have to be huge. Now, you can obviously make yours as big as you want, Miss Catherine. Shush in my log hole.
Make my mushrooms
and the reason I'm
huge.
doing them a little bit smaller is because I want it to go through quicker as such. I want it to work quicker. So we've got engraved. Now I need to tell it what I'm engraving on. So I'm going to go up to the top here, and where it says Material Craft Pack, I'm going to come out of there, and I've got stone at the bottom here. So I can click on stone. Now I've got different options when I go on stone. I can open that up. I've got rocks, marbles, or sapphonite. I'm going to go for square rock coaster because that is exactly what I've got, and I'm going to hit apply, and then it knows what it's doing, and you can see over here it's changed immediately to 5mm. So that's fine for me. It's got my power up here at 60%. It's got my speed at 600. That's great for me. I can do more passes if I need to. I don't need to take it out immediately, of course. If I'm not satisfied with the result, I can go straight in and just make it do it again. Press the machine and get it going, and it will start to do its engraving. Now, to me, this is a little bit pale. I can see it, but I'm going to want to have that engraving much, much deeper. Now, you might be able to see it. I can't move it out of the machine once it's done, because if I do, I'm not going to be able to replace it. But Nigel, you can see, if you come over here, there's a very faint mushroom coming up here, but it's way too faint. Now, I'm going to go in and I'm going to change the power settings once it's done its first pass, and I'm going to make sure it's much darker than it is right now. Mushroom darker.
Much darker.
But I can't take it out because then it won't be in the same place. So you're going to have to trust me on it. There is 2 mushrooms there. I can absolutely see them. I will open the lid and see if that shows you it any better than you're seeing now, because I don't want to play smoke and mirrors. I don't like that when people do it. There are 2 mushrooms. It's just not dark enough for me. So I'm going to open this, see if you can see them at all. You can just see the bottom just here. You can very vaguely see it. It's not a great picture image for you guys.
It's not the easiest thing to see,
but I want
honestly,
it to go straight back over. Now I can tell it to process again, or what I can do is go onto my computer and press finished. So I can press process again if I want to, but I want it to be darker. I'm going to press finished, and I'm going to click it so that it's highlighted. And where it says power, I'm going to go give me more. Now, sometimes if I go into one-click set, it'll let me choose different options, and I can go in here and say, well, look, I want you to be absolutely the full that I can get. So a power of 80 and a speed of 800. I want you to really go for it, you know, and we can go down here and you see where it's doing it. The slower the speed, the darker it's going to be, and that is because obviously it's slowly doing it. It's processing more per second per millimetre. So I'm going to go start there, and I'm going to hit here, and now it's going to go through, and this should be a much clearer. But it's going onto slate, so obviously you can do it more. I can do higher powers. We're nearly at the end of the show, so I can't sit and play with the settings too much. But I can now see where it's starting to come through much clearer. Now I can do on slate coasters, I can do photographs. I can do literally a photo of my boys onto a slate coaster. I can do loads of wonderful things. I've done Alice in Wonderland on a lot of stuff because a lot of that is now out of copyright, so you can sell Alice in Wonderland stuff if you're using the original drawings. There's loads of stuff.
Somebody did a coaster of me and a coaster of Phil Martin.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering whether they did it on this.
Yeah, potentially. So you can just see it's still a little bit faint there. I would want it to be much darker, but you can see them. I would need to play with the settings on them so to get that much darker. When it's at its finest, this is what we get. So you get that really dark playway with it. So always it's a case of using your settings. Okay, there's my babies. Aren't they cute?
They are.
I love them.
How long ago was that?
That would be about 6 years ago. 7 years ago, yeah.
So how old are they now?
Arthur is nearly 20 and Abraham is nearly 16.
Oh,
and Abraham was really sad when he came home last night. He cried because he had studied so hard for his sociology mock and his grade didn't improve and he was heartbroken, and this is what I don't like about mainstream education. He's just such a great kid and he was so upset. So, yeah. It's awful, isn't it?
All will come good in the end, I have no doubt. Carla, we've nearly got to go, but for anybody out there who's still sitting on the fence, because obviously we've got people who have it in their basket at the moment, we do have more of you wanting it than we've actually got stock of. Carla, somebody's going to miss out, so what would you say to the person that's going to check out?
The one thing I can say about the X tool, and I got mine before it was on HobbyMaker, I had mine a long time before that, there's always that moment of, am I going to use it? Do I really want it? I have never once for a second regretted my purchase. It's the best machine I own. I can do so much with it, from converting a belt and putting designs on belts, putting design on purses, doing all kinds of things, my logo, putting it onto metal. I can do everything that I need to do on this machine, and I can also sell on the side, which I often do, and that just brings in a few extra pennies, just selling key rings, selling metal tags. I've done lots of those and I've made some pretty good money. So my advice, go for it.
Absolutely, I could not agree more. Details are on the website. If you want to have a look around, you will find we've got the best price anywhere for this as well. So do head to the website and check out all the details accordingly. From me and Carla, I'll be back after the break with Keith from Paper Dynamics. Carla's back soon?
Probably.
See you soon. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes.
One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. We are celebrating our 4th birthday. Yes, the celebration. What are you doing? The celebration started on Monday. They run right the way through until the end of March. I do. Yeah. Good evening. I'm Nigel. This is Keith, by the way. Evening all. Have we got some crafty items for you? Yes, we have. Also, don't forget, if anybody orders anything during the birthday event at the moment, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw at the end of the month. One lucky person, just by buying something, and you can enter as many times as you like by ordering as many times as you like throughout the month, will get the biggest pile of craft goodies that I think I've ever seen as a giveaway. I really think we'll bankrupt ourselves sending it to you with the postage. But, I mean, it's just incredible. So buy things during the birthday event and you could be, one lucky person could be receiving the ultimate bundle of craft goodies.
Yeah, it might be a moving house job, might it?
Well, seriously, like machines and all sorts of stuff. Oh, my word. I mean, literally. So all you have to do is buy something, which is wonderful.
Which is great.
Let's dive on in,
Speaking of buying something, Nigel, a limited stock item to start off with.
When it's gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, we thought we'd just open up with something a little bit that's got to go. It's got to go.
It's very nice,
120 gram, I think it is. Beautiful metallic bronzy gold
It's
paper.
Different because it looks like different colours there, doesn't it? But it's the angle of the dangle, isn't it?
Yep, that's right.
That lovely gold
finish on there as well. Now, this is a paperweight, so obviously it will die cut, it will emboss, matte and lay for sure. As I say, this is the end of the line. There are 25 sheets in there. It's 130 gram quality, as you can see. And the reflective nature of this is brilliant, Nigel. And just to show you what happens when I put my embossing folder onto there, as you can see, here we go, the grand reveal.
Oh,
look how
yes.
beautiful that then looks when it's been embossed as well. So, listen, it might well be a paperweight, but it is phenomenal in terms of being able to give you great results.
Deborah's ordered 2 in Hertfordshire. Well done, Deborah. We've got Wendy in Greater London, Helen as well. Approached 10% of the stock already gone. So if you would like to go for this one, it's just sunset gold.
Sunset gold, yeah, it's a lovely colour in it, Nigel. You know, you're not going to go far wrong with these pearlescents and these metallics. 25 sheets in there as well. As I say, it is a special offer. It is a clearance offer, and when they have gone, they will have gone.
Vanessa in Glamorganshire is coming through. Crafter in West Yorkshire. Yep, 10% now gone. Crafter in Greater London, you are there as well. Well done, one and all.
Yeah,
loving
it's lovely, isn't it, Nigel?
$7.99 for 25 sheets on that one, so a really good price. I mean, that's going to work out, what about... It's about 30p a sheet or something like that, 30-something p a sheet, 32p
yeah, 32
a sheet.
pence, yeah. It's a one-sided material, this, Nigel, so it's, you know, obviously onto a white-based material inside, but it's a paperweight. Of course, this would go through your printer if you wanted to do so it's put black ink on there.
And the inserts, can you imagine, like, for wedding invitation? I would say wedding. It's like, you know, any fancy event, really, landmark birthday, anniversary, a rather zhuzhy affair.
I think as well, Nigel, this would make a great wraparound, wouldn't it, really? Don't forget, we had all of those C5 envelopes. We may come back to those again a little bit later show. C5 envelopes go with a C5 card, or you could use a white card and then put a wrap around it to give it that lovely gold bronze finish.
Lovely idea. Busy for that one, Keith. QOWP86. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you go hunting for that there app. You can, of course, order via the free phone telephone number as well. Our call centre are ready for you right now. They're a friendly, smiley bunch. They always are. 0800 001 433. Or, Jack, come on, it's your moment. You can go to the website as well if you want to. Jack can tell you all about that. He loves it. Keith, this is where we look like granddads. Keith, Keith.
This is where my 5'6" is coming into being, isn't it? Really,
yes. He was 5'7.5", but now he's lost an inch and a half. Whereas you gained all the inches. Look at you, Jack. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. Back to your camera, you star. Thank you very much. Because if he doesn't get the close-ups, we can't see what's going on, can we? Right, what have we got now, Keith?
Oh, Nigel, this is the brand new for the birthday event. This is our fantastic Love Some Bunny collection.
This is
over
a
here,
huge
we've got
collection.
the set up with it all on there as well. What you see is what you're going to get. So you're going to get all of the toppers, you're going to get the inserts, you're going to get the background card, you're going to get the 8x8 stash set, and as a special Smithy Paper Dynamics bonus, we are going to give you, yes, we're going to give you for free the Slim Sentiment bundle of 32 sheets, Nigel.
Thanking you, Keith. You were getting very exciting about that, weren't you? So basically, that one in the centre there, that Love Somebody, that's the Slim, isn't it? The Slim Sentiment.
It's right here, Nigel. Right
so it's
here,
the one in the
right
middle
now.
of that pack
I can
shot
show you
there.
that one there. So we are going to give, for our fourth birthday, 4 items, one bundle. But we had a 5th one, Nigel. I said, what are we going to do with that? I said, we can't do anything with that, really, because it's a 5th item in a 4-pack bundle.
So you put it 5 for 4?
So we thought, we're going to give you this. This is our birthday gift.
So we're getting 5 crafty bits.
5 crafty bits, Nigel. You've got one there. There's the inserts. There's the backgrounds. Here's the 8x8 stash. And then you've got the lovely, that one is there. So those are the 5 items. What you see on the screen is what you're going to get.
Yep.
We're going to go through them now and show the viewers exactly why you need
Dorothy,
this.
look, your lady wife's checked out already. Your crafty TV wife, anyway. We've got a good stock on this, but that stock is dwindling. Already approaching half that stock has gone. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yep.
There will be no more. $29.99 as opposed to $63.98. This is a special 4th birthday here at HobbyMaker offer. So once the birthday, well, do you know, once it's gone, it's gone. It won't be back. So grab it whilst we have it at that birthday price. Let's show you exactly what you're getting. We'll start with the toppers, Keith.
Yeah.
Super cute. And with Easter on the horizon, I'm feeling images in here are going to be very, very useful.
Absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, I mean, you know, right from young children, we all love rabbits, don't we?
We do.
You know, first thing you know, kiddies, we ask, well, can we have a rabbit, Dad? Can I have a rabbit, Dad?
Little Flopsy bunny.
Flopsy bunny, yeah. And they always say, we'll look after it, Dad. We'll clean it up, Dad.
Never do.
And they never do.
See, I grew up in Gloucester, and obviously, I mean, it's a completely different bunny, but Peter Rabbit, because obviously Gloucester is like the home of Beatrix Potter.
Yeah, absolutely, Peter.
There was a lovely Beatrix Potter shop there.
Absolutely.
And I used to love going in there and seeing like Peter Rabbit.
They never go out of fashion, Nigel. Honestly, look, you've got the little Cupids on there as well. This is all about love. It's about love. It's about romance. It's about Cupid. It's all about things. You've got things on there that we do for an anniversary kind of card, haven't you? A wedding card, engagements.
I like these two, like lying down on the floor, like, you know, having a good old chinwag.
Yeah.
Or just staring into each other's little bunny eyes.
Bunny eyes there, Nigel.
Having a lovely time.
Of course, you can make and sell with these, Nigel, as well. So look at, can I just mention, these are all pre-punched, Nigel.
Yes,
if you actually give them a bit of a wiggle, you can
go.
see all of the elements are just going to come out. And you've got edge-to-edge foiling on all of the sheets, Nigel. The whole sheet has got foil on it.
I just think there's something like this. I mean, you've got a lot of value here. You've got a lot of craftability, but also, I mean, you haven't cut down on the quality, have you?
No, the quality is fantastic. 250-gram uncoated cardstock, Nigel. So again, you could add your colorisations to them if you want. But when you've actually popped the elements out, you're left with a yin and a yang. You've got a bit of a frame left over that you could use on other projects, Nigel. So there is so much in this collection. There are 16 topper sheets here. There are 8 of them with metallic silver foil, and there are 8 of them with metallic gold foil. So you are getting, every one effectively is different because of that factor that you are getting 2 of each of the design, but 1 in silver and 1 in gold.
And I just think the images as well, I mean, they're really quirky. I mean, like, you know, the rabbit with the heart and the rabbit on the scooter and the 2 little rabbits having a chat there and sharing a milkshake at the little bunny diner. I mean, it's just absolutely adorable. It's cute without being saccharine and twig.
Yep, that's right, Nigel. And of course, you can make and sell with all, you know, Paper Dynamics products, Nigel. Look at some of these little cards that we've got down on here, Nigel. You'll also notice that there's a couple of little colourways in there. Not everything has to be pink. You know, you have got the elements in there where you could use them in with the blue cardstock, which we'll come to in a minute or two to show you the different kind of styles. So I've just put up a handful here of cards that we've done in different ways and styles.
And you were saying it's a complete range of policy, so you can make what you like with these as well, which I just think is lovely. Also, what I think is lovely is the fact that you've got everything you need for both the outside and the inside of the card. Inserts included, you've got toppers included. I mean, everything is there for you. I mean, it is such a lovely collection as well. Be really creative with your card making. It's one of those collections, I don't think it matters whatever level of expertise you're at the moment, you cannot fail to make fabulous cards. So we've seen the toppers, Keith, but that's just the beginning,
That's just the beginning, Nigel. Yeah, that's only 1/5 of the entire collection. We'll come back to some more of these cards in a minute or two when we're showing you the others. Now, to go with the cardstocks, you would normally say, well, we'll have the background cards to go with them as well, Nigel. So the way we go, we've got 16 sheets of designer background cards. They're going to work with the collection as well. They are fully coordinated with the collection, so everything matches. The actual colour palette matches, which is really, really important. So you've got your toppers and your cardstock. They're going to match brilliantly together.
You've got your little white hearts there on the pink background. Half the stock has gone, by the way, on this collection now. It's official. So you've got the white bark, the white tree, the white trunk on the... Well, white tree, I should say. It covers everything. On the pink in the background there as well. Look, that's super cute. The little bunnies.
Yeah, again, now you can die cut into this. It's 250 gram. It's uncoated, Nigel. You've got lovely little elements in there with the pastels and the blues as well. You've got the love hearts on the sheet there. You've got an amazing little eclectic there that you can cut into. You could literally fold these in half, cut the header off, and you could literally fold them into cards if you wanted to do so.
We are getting busier and busier. All of these are available individually, Keith.
You can buy them individually. We can go through that in a minute or two. But the saving is in this £29.99 bundle from the price it is. So
you're saving. What is it? Is that 35 quid saving? 33.99 you were saving there, which is phenomenal. Right, Keith, what's next with the inserts?
Now, we've got inserts, Nigel, but the interesting thing with these, Nigel, we've not scrimped on these because you might immediately think, well, they're a bit thick. They're a little bit heavyweight.
They are.
And they are a little bit heavyweight. You would be absolutely right, because these we've done on the same quality of cardstock. Because we were thinking, people might want to die cut into these. You might want to use your circle cutters. You might want to use your rectangle cutters. So you could actually use these not only as inserts, if you wanted to do so, but as an extra set of toppers. Now, you're getting 16 sheets. Use each one of them elements on things. You've got another 32 potential card makes there.
I love that. You make my heart go thump. That's so nice. That was more of a knock than a thump, Keith. But, you know, I won't ask you to show me your thumb. There you go. There you go. That's it. Thinking of you in there as well, to the one I love. Oh, that's adorable. To the one I love. They're very storybook, aren't they, these images? Yeah. Let's celebrate together. I mean, the great thing about these as well, if you do want to, you know, if you want to just use that on your as your inside,
you just
if you wanted to cut that out, you could stick that on the front. These are fabulous. So these are your inserts, though. Insert Schmin shirt. You can make what you like with them, quite frankly. So if you have somebody special in your life, this would be a great one to go for. But Keith, what else have we got for you?
So you can just see on these little samples that we've got here, Nigel, where we've included the insert inside the card. So you've got the inside looking as professional as the outside. So you can see there how beautiful that they actually work there with that as well. So now we've obviously said we've shown you the background card.
Show me more.
Let's show you more, Nigel, because this is ram-packed. How about we give you another jam-packed?
Is that bigger than jam-packed? Ram-packed.
Ram-packed is a lot bigger than... Now, we've got these 8-inch by 8-inch topper sheets in here, Nigel. These are just amazing. Look at them again on the
frame.
quality.
That's so nursery friendly.
Yeah, straight away, you could just pop that into a frame, couldn't you, really? And, you know, where you go. And obviously, you can either make the frames or you can buy inexpensive ones, decorate them up, Nigel. Add a little bit of glitter or glam to them.
I love this pink and purple as well. I was over at the granddaughter's house yesterday, and one of the granddaughters, they were sharing a bedroom, and now one of them's got they both got their own bedroom now, and so she's had her bedroom redecorated purple and pink, these colours. Oh, yeah. Literally, she's so happy.
Oh, yeah, I can believe it, Nigel.
Happy,
yeah,
Keith.
absolutely.
But these look great on a bedroom wall. They would look great on a, in a nursery wall, wherever it may be. I mean, these just fab, aren't they?
They are. And of course, can I just bring this one in, Nigel?
Yes,
because this one, you can see straight away, by adding elements in there, you can see how wonderful they are. So we've actually put those lovely little glitter all over the heart to take it on another creative journey. So there's a lot that you can do with these, Nigel. They may well be 8" by 8". You can die cut into them, trim them down if you wanted to do so. There's no issue there at all. And when I say die cut into them, look at this one where this has been cut in and been made into a 50p piece, Nigel. Rather big one, but it's a 50p piece shape, isn't it, really?
Are they hexagonal? No, they're not.
Hexagonal,
They've got 7 sides, haven't they? How many sides has a 50p piece got? It's 7, isn't it? Are they, or are they hexagonal?
I don't know, Nigel.
I don't know either.
It's been a long day.
Now you've said that, Keith. I need to know now. Taz, how many sides does a 50p piece have? I'm going to say 7. That's fabulous. Love that. Absolutely love that. I mean, these are just really strong images, Keith, but they are cute. Really cute.
Yeah, again, look at this one here where Andrea's done a little bit of fussy cutting with them as well to really give them life, bring them to life as well. You can really bring these to life. You've got more than one sheet, so if you want to fussy cut them out and decoupage them up, you can do so.
50p's have 7 sides.
50p's have 7 sides. Naturally,
there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I knew that. I just didn't want to tell you.
You just decided to lead me down the wrong path again, didn't you? Bless your heart. Busier and busier for this. We've got Leslie in Renfrewshire. We've got Elaine in Leicestershire. Sirius in Greater London. Danielle in Essex. Marianne in Nottinghamshire. Rachel in Shropshire. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. You are all there. We haven't seen it all yet, Keith.
No, we haven't seen it all, Nigel, because we've that stuff.
There's more.
There's even more, Nigel. Unbelievable, isn't it, really?
Show me more. Show me more.
You can always tell a good collection when I've already got loads and loads of cards, Nigel. So we've shown you the toppers, we've shown you the inserts, we've shown you the backgrounds, we've shown you the 8x8 stash, and then that was the set of 4 that the original deal was about the set of 4. 4 for our 4th birthday. 4th birthday.
Which is what we're famous for.
But we're going to give you 5, Nigel.
Yep.
We're going to give you this for free.
So this you're not paying for.
You can buy it on its own, but it's in the bundle.
How much have these been
for free? $6.99.
So you're getting that for free included. It's nice to have these sort of like DL, sort of like slimline sentiments, Keith, isn't it?
Yep. They will work brilliantly on the front of the card, or these will just go just on their own as little card makes as well, Nigel. So you can see different styles of cards that have been made in here as well. You know, beautiful. How easy is that just to be able to make something as simple as that?
These is fab. You make my heart go thump. So again, everything correlates together. I'm on cloud 9 with you. Oh, look at that.
I used to go to cloud 9, Nigel.
Is that a club?
It's a club in Bradford. Yeah, it was a club in Bradford. Yeah.
Is that in your days of being in, what were they called?
Yeah, took Mrs. Smith up to Cloud 9, yeah. Oh, no, we never played with there with Coconut Ice, but after we'd finished, we'd go there. Yeah.
So you do your gig
doing
down
the
old,
the
local pub.
Sit in the corner with the leathers on, you know.
Down at the Pig and Pickle or whatever the pub was called, and then you go down there. Love it. Pig and Pickle. Fabulous. Busy for this. Amanda in Bristol's come through now as well. Elaine in Leicestershire. 60% of our stock has gone. You are getting these fabulous sentiments for free, aren't you? The
and again, Nigel, you can use them, you can cut them down, make them into elongated tags if you wanted to do so. They'll work inside your cards just as well of that for sure. You've got so many different options as to how they look. Just offsetting it against some of the coloured card in there. Again, brilliant, isn't it, really? Just to be able to make different kind of elements in there. So that's one on the outside, one on the inside. Easy as that, Nigel.
If you have any questions about this collection, or indeed questions about anything, do get your messages in to Keith, or if you just want to say hello, happy birthday, HobbyMaker, because we are full, or just questions about life in general, then do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Or you can send us a word message via the little word boxes at the top of all of the items on the show page on the website as well. 2/3 of the stock has gone. ZEWP62 is your item code
all
there.
of this, Nigel. Let me just bring them out of the way. I just want to show the viewers the exact value of what you're going to get with this. So let me just bring the backgrounds, the things, and then we'll bring the toppers into the centre there. What a bundle that is. All 5 elements for $29.99. I think it's something like 100 and...
For the price of 4, you're getting all 5.
All 5, yeah.
And that's on the reduced prices as well. ZEWP62, your item code on that one. If you'd like to pop that into your basket. If you want to check out everything that Keith's got on this show and what he had in his previous 2 shows as well, because he was on at 5 and also on at 1 earlier, I believe. Was it 1 o'clock you started?
1 o'clock today, yeah, it was started at 1 o'clock today.
You can check them all out on the website. Jack, all the W's, Ward. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, Keith, blind me with your mirror shine.
I'm going to blind you with the mirror shine, Nigel. Now, I brought this in because if you're doing your matting and layering, you know, it's always great to have a metallic range of cards that will sit with this range. You can see that I've put a Love Somebody card on the front there. But this is a pack, Nigel, of 50 A4 sheets of high shine metallic card, 245 gram in its weight, and we're going to do this at a ridiculous birthday offer price. You are getting 5 sheets each of
£16.99.
£16.99, unbelievable price. And you can do everything with this, Nigel. Emboss with it, die cut with it, matte layer. It's going to do everything. You can use your stays on inks, and you'll be able to use stamp onto it if you wanted to.
So 50 sheets here, 10 different colours, so you get 5 of each particular colour. 34p a sheet this works out at. £16.99 is your price. Weight-wise?
245 gram, Nigel, yeah,
so
for
the
sure.
perfect weight for die cutting and
We've got a little
embossing.
pack shot here at the side, if we could just bring that in for the moment as well, yeah, because that shows you what it looks like when you work with the Love Somebody collection as well, Nigel.
Lovely stuff. So I'll just flip through your colours then, Keith, and then we'll have a look at that for you. So you can see these are your colours. You get all of those fabulous colours there, which is wonderful. Lovely stuff. And then if we have a look at what Keith is talking about here, so you can see if you want to actually mix and match it with your Somebody Loves You as well, you can do, and that's the great thing, isn't it? So, like, literally you can mix and match, because it shows, Keith, I mean, the colours here are going to go perfectly
they're
with
going to work
Somebody.
perfectly with that collection, Nigel. You've got colour in there that you're going to use all of the time, Nigel. And as I say, when you look at the embossing and the effects that you get with the embossing of this, doesn't it look just absolutely stunning? So there's a lot that you can do with this. Those colours are going to work right across your crafting journey with whatever project that you want to be able to make.
JPWP05, your item code on that one. Right, let's move on to something a bit shimmery, Keith.
Bit shimmer, Nigel. Shimmer. Yeah, this is brand new. Again, it's been extremely popular today.
And I believe this is limited edition, this next one.
It is a limited edition, Nigel, for sure. And it's big, Nigel. It's absolutely huge.
You're not lying.
This is 130 gram.
It's big and it shimmers. Sign me up. Look at this. How fabulous. Oh, that's gorgeous, Keith. That colour is just so lovely. What are we calling that colour?
This is a virtual pearl colour.
I was going to say, because it's like a sort of pinky pearl, isn't it?
That's right, yeah, it is, yeah.
It's beautiful, Keith. Margaret in South Yorkshire's already in for this. So this is your A3. It's 1/3 GSM, so obviously we're talking like light card or paper here, really.
And it's double-sided.
Yep, it is. It's shimmery, shiny and pearlescent on both sides.
Now you're getting
£6.99 for how many sheets?
20 sheets, Nigel. You're getting 5 different colours.
So
5 colours, 4 of each.
So 4 of that fabulous, like, pinky one that we have there. Then we got 1 of the silver. Oh, that's that one. Then we got 1 of the blue. So you can see with the blue. Oh, look at that. So that's the blue that you have. And again, you're going to get 4 of the sheets there, Keith.
Yep, absolutely.
And then next colour?
You got the ivory. Have you done the ivory?
No, not yet.
Not the ivory. That's in there.
Ivory.
This is all shimmer effects. It might not necessarily be coming across on the screen there as shimmer, but it is absolutely 130 gram shimmer effect papers. You could make your own envelopes with this, Nigel, if you wanted to do so. Again, you know, if you've got the envelope making gizmos, this is going to be perfect to be able to do that as well. And then you've got the lovely platinum silver colour in there as well. And then the last one is my favourite.
I'm not surprised. What colour are we calling this?
Well, I think that's like gold, black, gold, Nigel.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Is it verdigris?
Yes.
Is that the colour when it's like green and metallic?
Yeah, that's right.
I think that's what it reminds me of.
Look how beautiful that is.
It's beautiful. £6.99 your price for this. Lots of you coming through for this one. Helen, you've gone for 2. Well done, Helen. We've got Sirius in Greater London who just checked out, Amanda in Bristol as well. Roz, Jackie, Velda. Velda's back. Love Velda shopping tonight. She's been great. Tina in the Isle of Wight as well. Margaret in South Yorkshire. You are all coming through on this one.
Well, if they combine their orders, Nigel, they've already paid 1p for the whole
entire day. That's what we are famous for this first week here at HobbyMaker for our birthday. We've got different themes for every week. You've probably seen the promo. We've got music one week. We've got the mashup at the end. This week is famous for, not as in famous for as in famous for. It's like famous, what is HobbyMaker famous for? And I think one of the things that Keith is definitely famous for, and he's very much part of the HobbyMaker family, is like quantity, affordability, craftability, but also variety.
The variety, we bring a lot, Nigel. Yeah, we do. I'm back on Saturday with an entire different show to what we've had on today. An entire different show.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah,
when it comes to variety,
a lot of products for the birthday.
You've got a little bit of everything, Keith.
A little bit of everything,
really
Nigel, yeah, for sure.
Busier and busier for this one. Hillary in County Down, you are in as well now. Tina in the Isle of Wight. Dorothy's checked out with 2 as well. This is A3 sheets that we've got for you here. 130 GSM, 20 of the sheets, 5 different colours, 4 of each particular one. And it works out per sheet at 28p. 28p per sheet. I love that colour.
That colour's amazing.
I'd like a cat suit in that.
Well, that would be great.
That would be good. Can you imagine,
I could see you in that, really.
Oh, I love that. RNWP67, your item code on that one. Right, Keith, what's next? Let's do the Mulberry. Let's bring the Mulberry back out. Now, we had a selection of 25 sheets earlier. This is 8 sheets that you've got for you.
It is, Nigel.
But these are 8 sheets of the A5. The other one was smaller.
I tried so hard not to do that, Nigel.
Okay.
Yeah, so let me just take that one off there, because this is a cracking price. They are A5 in sheet size, so 148 by 200 centimetre. You've got different mulberry tree papers, you can see there. Pack of 8 mixed colours. Colours may well vary a little bit, but again, this will work with the Love Somebody collections. You've got your reds, you've got your pinks included in here. It is all mulberry paper, Nigel, and look how beautiful it is. It's all textured papers.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it?
Well.
It's natural, isn't it? Well,
Yep.
if I just take one of the sheets out, let's take this pink one, because this is lovely. You will see that there's sort of like grains in there. You've got different looks. You've got texture in there. I mean, that's what I love about this, is you are getting something... You know, it's different with every sheet. So every pack will be completely unique. Its contents may vary, but you are guaranteed to get that lovely natural feel that you only get with mulberry
Absolutely.
papers.
And look at the price, Nigel, you know.
£1.75?
£1.75.
Why are we even wasting our words, Keith?
Why are we wasting our words?
I'm just going to point at that.
We've had people earlier on today, Nigel, buying, I think, 6 sets, 8 sets, 9
Not
sets,
surprised.
10 sets. A lot of people multi-buying on this kind of product there. Yeah, Dorothy, look, Dorothy's gone for 6
Dorothy's gone for
this evening.
6.
Yeah, 6
Amanda in Bristol.
You can use this on so many different projects, Nigel.
Stella is in as well. Maria in Nottinghamshire's there. Honestly, you've got to meet Dorothy.
I have,
I am going to champion that.
Good lad.
Can I come with?
Yeah, sure.
You might need a chaperone, because Dorothy loves you, quite frankly. I might have to be your wingman for the day and make sure you're all right, Keith. £1.75 is your price on that one. Well worth going for. Helen's gone for 2. Amanda's gone for 2. Dorothy 6. Karen has gone for 2 as well. Oh, what's next, Keith?
Well, we're going to go large now, Nigel. We're going to go very large. In
what
fact,
size?
We're going to go to... let me just move this out of the way, Nigel, because this... I can't believe that we've still got some left, really.
Oh, we're doing our envelope box?
We are down to just a handful. So if you want this, if you've missed the shows earlier on, this is a must-have, Nigel. How would you like 110 cards...
I'm going to take it all out,
pre-scored, and 100... Oh, you can take it all out, Nigel.
I'm going to take it all out.
Take it all out, Nigel.
And 110 envelopes
110 envelopes as well. This is amazing. Now, this is something that a friend of mine has put together, Nigel. He's been in the greeting card industry for probably over 40 years. And, well, to make an honest story, he's retiring. Like we all do at some point or other. He's retiring, and he's put together this amazing bundle of cards and envelopes in different colours, different sizes. You're going to get 110 of one size and 110 of another, of different cards and envelopes, all in one multi-bundle. The quality is superb. Look at some of these cards. The cards are...
There's so much in this, my word. It's like literally...
Yeah, it is absolutely a jamboree of amazing cards. Look at these. These have been embossed, these cards, Nigel. Look at that. Embossed on the front, scalloped on the front as well, but plain on the back. Really, really fantastic quality cards.
110 cards, 110 envelopes. I mean, it's hard to see all of the colours, but there's so many colours here. There's purples, there's greens. Obviously, its contents may vary, so you might not get exactly the same amount of the colours that you have in here, like 20 of the red and 20 of the green or whatever. No, but you will get a really good mix of colours. Keith and the team will make sure of that. It's phenomenal. I mean, I think if you are one of those people that likes to finish your crafting projects, and I'm talking about cards, with the perfect envelope, then this is going to give you the collection to have the perfect envelopes there.
Yeah.
The fact that you have the envelopes and card bases, they don't necessarily have to be put with the ones that they come with. If you want to put silver with green, you can. If
Yeah,
you
I
want
think
to
with
put
this
white
is
with
you
blue,
can mix and match with all of the different colours, the different sizes on there, Nigel. It is, as I say, a real eclectic of different sizes of cards, but the value is immense. As I say, 110 cards, 110 envelopes. It's in a big, massive box that's going to come to you, Nigel. I've got one here that's still in the box, Nigel. Feel the weight of that when we talk about the P&P.
Delivered... Whoa, well, that is heavy.
Is that
delivered
not
to
heavy?
your door for £4.95, and that's for the entire day. None of that per order nonsense.
No.
Not having that, Keith.
No.
We are all about the £4.95 per day, yes. Literally from midnight last night through to just before midnight tonight. All of your orders here in the UK will be checked into one big order just before midnight. That's when the money leaves your account. And regardless of size, weight, quantity, all of your order will just have one P&P of £4.95.
Throw it in, Nigel. Throw it in as quick as we can. We've got time's money, money's time and all of that. So we're going to put it all in there as well. And we'll think. But you can see straight away as we're loading this back into the tray how much you are getting. It is phenomenal. Look, well, we still haven't actually... We've not even got to the end yet.
Now,
Nigel,
Keith,
look.
I don't know about you, but I am thinking, because that was a little bit of a mystery as to what you're going to get.
Yep.
Let's continue with that mysterious mood.
Do I want another one?
Yeah, Peter Andre had his mysterious girl. You've got your mysterious box, haven't you, Keith?
Are we talking about my mysterious box?
I am talking about your mysterious
Nigel,
box.
I like
It's a
it, I like
mystery.
it.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a mystery.
yeah. This. Well, we were talking earlier.
You're the Peter Andre of craft,
just put
aren't you,
that down
quite
there, Nigel.
frankly?
I'll take it.
He's the Peter Andre of craft.
Peter Andre Craft, and I was talking about the game show of what was it? Buy the box. Noel Edmonds.
Deal or no deal.
Deal or no deal. That's the word. Yes.
Yeah. Well, this is deal and big deal. That's
deal
what
and a
this
big
is.
deal. Yeah.
Because it's not there is not a no deal here. This is deal all the way.
This is a winner.
This box,
Yeah.
40 quid's worth of stuff.
Yes.
And you were getting it for $19.99. Contents may vary slightly from box to box to box, but this is maybe a good this is a very good representation of maybe what you could be getting.
Nigel. The only thing that was different is some of them had different colours.
That's true.
Yeah,
that is true. So
it's the same loading.
Colour.
It's maybe just the colours may well vary.
Well, let's see what we got in this one.
Straight away there, 25 pearlescent, I hasten to add, cards and envelopes in that lovely 8-inch by, or I think they're 7-inch by 7-inch card size there.
Yeah, I'd say that's 7 by 7.
What they are.
And you've got some peel-offs in here,
stickers
Keith, as
in
well.
there. I mean, that's where we all started, wasn't it, really?
Yeah, back in the day. Love a peel-off, still do.
Inexpensive way to finish off your cards and get a really professional
People
look.
still love peel-offs.
Yeah,
they're an evergreen. They really are. You got some more cards and envelopes?
More cards and envelopes in there as well, Nigel. Then we've got some lovely die cuts in here. We've got everything from tags to love hearts, butterflies, all the thoughts in there as well, Nigel. You grab hold of those.
So you've got all of those. Those are all those die cuts that you can see in there. If I show you on the gold, it's probably easiest to see. Lovely. You've got some little slimline envelopes.
Slimline envelopes in there. We've got some little bags in there, the Monty bags in there as well. We've got more mottled effect cards in here. As I say, they're going to be on there. Oh, this was a wonderful little bundle, wasn't it, Nigel, of little toppers that are in there.
Yeah, these are
wow,
cute.
A great little pack of cute little toppers in there.
Should we open
as
these
well.
up?
You open them up, Nigel,
cute,
yeah, for sure.
Look, you're going to get all of these. It's a little game of monkey snap. Oh, not an animal snap. That's what it is. So it's like you've got a monkey snap. But it's like monkey and cow, no snap. Monkey and dog, no snap.
Yeah, I mean, again, you could get younger crafters involved in with this as well. If you want to maybe be able to make cards for kids crafting, it's no problem at all. And, of course, you can make and sell with all of these goodies. I mean, this is a one-stop shop because I won't finish yet, Nigel, but you are getting the actual... If you're new to crafting, you've never crafted before, this has got everything in it. Yeah. 3D foam pads.
Great
3D
for
foam
craft
pads.
groups and stuff as well, isn't it?
If you wanted to have double-sided tape, adhesive tape, it's in there as well, Nigel. If you wanted to have some embellishments, these are wooden embellishments, not the plastic, they're wooden little embellishments in there. We've got cards and envelopes, we've got aperture cards in here as well. Maybe you do cross-stitching, again, more aperture cards included in with a set pack of 5 and 10s included in there as well, Nigel. We've got some lovely little confetti that's in there as well. Then we've got little cracker cards and embossed card in here as well. Look at these, they're just cracking out, they're really lovely little cracking cards as well. And then down at the bottom there, Nigel, you've got amazing little collecting of card, including glitter cards as well in there as well. Let me just grab that one at the bottom there because it's
a huge amount in there.
It
there
is
really
a huge amount in there, Nigel.
Can't get these back in. No, I've taken them out.
Well, don't worry about it, Nigel. Oh no.
I know, but I've taken them out. I feel I should put them back away again. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, again, we've got lovely pinks cards on here. We've got bright metallics in there as well. Look at that, really, really high shine metallic. And then these are what I love, Nigel. You've got, look at these elements here. How wonderful is that from a coordinated little collection of glitter cards and foil card, all in the one box bundle. That is just brilliant.
I'll tell you what isn't a mystery, the amount of people we've got on our board right now. Lots of you coming through for this. Wendy in Greater London. I was going to say Wender in Greety London then. We've got Anne in Essex. We've got Carol in Carmarthenshire. Geraldine in Greater London as well. You are there. 70% of our stock has gone. I got them back in, Keith. Hurrah. We've had a message from Suzanne in Essex.
Hello, Suzanne.
Hurrah, Keith. Good evening, Nigel and Keith. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Thank you. What a show, and you two together really make me laugh. Keep up the great work. I know for once I'm the straight man. Can you believe it? Keep up the keep up the great work. Thank you, Suzanne. We are here till 9 o'clock tonight. Not me and Keith. Keith's here till 8 o'clock. Then I'm going to be with the lovely Sharon Curtis. Auntie Sharon's here with Deflecto. And
Sharon is in the building.
She is in the building. She's actually in the studio. Hiya, Sharon.
Hiya, Sharon.
She's there. Also, just to say, we've got backpacks to give away at 8 o'clock. I'm not just like giving them away willy-nilly. You've got to do something. Jack, do you want to give it a quick model? Go on, whip it on.
Oh,
whip it on. Jack's got a black T-shirt on and it's a black backpack. This might be difficult, but let's have a look. So if we go to the studio camera, you can see, model it for us, Jack. That's it. There he is. Give it. You can't really see. Jack, go and change your outfit immediately. But there you go. Yes, the backpack is coming up at 8 o'clock, so you can get that as well. Now, you can put your shirt back on, Jack. Right, OK, let's go to our next item, Keith. Busy for these, quite frankly.
Let's put that one back into there, Nigel. Now, let's just...
Do you want to get your Mulberry out?
I'm going to get my Mulberries, Nigel. Are we going for the bits and pieces one, are we? Yes, I guess.
Yeah, the 25 one that we did earlier.
We got that one. That one's over here,
we
Nigel.
had 8 Mulberries just now, didn't we? 8 sheets, but we've got one with 25 sheets as well. And it's $1.99. Ridiculous.
Yeah, it is, Nigel. How cool is all that? Let me just shove it up there.
Down there. There you go.
Good, yeah. Look at... Oh, you do the spread, Nigel.
Yes,
you do
I
the
will.
Spread. I'll hold up the pack itself, because what you see is what you're going to get. 25 sheets of assorted colour and size Mulberry papers. Perfect for your mats and for your layers, for your stamping, and for those little personalised messages that you want. All of the inclusions of the leaves are impregnated into these papers as well. A lot of inclusions in them, leaves and things. Because the way that this is made, this is natural paper, dried in the natural sunlight, and it includes inclusions that are in them for sure.
These are so lovely. Hopefully I put that in the right place. So I put it in the right place on the overhead, direct to cat. Let's have a look. Hopefully I have. There you go. Look at that. This is all that you are getting, all of these fabulous sheets of the Mulberry. In fact, I can spread it out a bit further. I thought I was a bit cramped, but I don't need to be. I can spread. I can super spread. Well, that takes us back. Let's have a look. You can see these are just fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at that,
They're lovely. Yeah, really,
for
really
$1.99.
Nice. Yeah, it's affordable crafting for all, isn't it, Nigel? That's really important to us at Paper Dynamics, because we appreciate, you know, not all of us have got endless pockets of cash. So £1.99 is a good leading price. You'll probably find that down back at sofa, really. Back in the
You
day.
never know.
You never know.
A couple of pound coins down the back of the sofa. It's so true, isn't it?
It is so
Still
true.
Find all sorts of stuff down. Not so much now, because we don't tend to carry cash as much as we used to, do we?
No, not like we used to do now.
No, it's like back in the day, you'd find all sorts down there, wouldn't you?
I used to make a living out of it.
Exactly. You were like a sofa sweeper, weren't you, Keith? You go to other people's houses when they were out of the room. You'd like be down the back of the sofa
When I was a boy, yeah.
Joanne and Caroline, we've got Gloria, we've got Pauline, John, Crafter. Lots of you coming through for this. Mulberry paper is lovely because you can see all of the inclusions that you get, like the leaves and the petals. It's a beautiful natural process. It really is. And I just think to have that lovely feely, that texture, that touchy-feely texture of, you know, Mother Nature making these fabulous cards, really, because it's all recycled, Keith.
It is all recycled and all hand-finished, handmade. And, of course, on this particular set now, you're getting lots of things like where the feathering is on there, which is lovely, you know, the lovely feathered edges.
And I just love the range of colours that you get as well. And that's the great thing about this particular pack. I think you've got the 25 sheets. Because they're smaller sheets, you've got a wider range of colours, in my opinion. And I just think it's lovely, you know, and the natural pinks there. I mean, that you could be using for, like, weddings. This could be for birthdays, Halloween, Valentine's Day. You've got so many different occasions that you could potentially use these for. And RTWP, really tasty, wicked price. 84 is your item code on that one. So RTWP,
really tasty,
84.
Wicked price.
Thank you, Keith.
Oh, that's
and is this when it's gone? It's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, Keith.
Yeah, really tasty, wicked price. I like that, Nigel. That's really good.
You're very welcome.
Speaking of really tasty and wicked prices, Nigel,
what you got for me?
We've been moving stock around. Taz has been moving stock around because this sold out now. It's sold out. We've got one box full here. Let's tip it out, Nigel, because if you like a deal, we're going to show you 2 items. You can buy them individually, but you can buy them together, and that's where the big
individually. So this is the first that they've got for you. So this is 100 envelopes that you've got here. You've got the 5 different shades, and you get 20. Thank you, Keith. And then 20 of each particular one. So you've got 20 of that deep blue. You've got 20 of that pure white. 20 of the blood red. 20 of the fleck, that's it. And then 20 of that lovely sort of creamy colour that you see there, creamy ivory. $12.99 you should buy that, but don't buy it.
No, don't buy it. No, don't buy it.
What size?
Not really.
C5.
These are C5, so if you take an A4 piece of card, fold it in half, you can absolutely, you're going to be able to make soap and different
let's show you the other half.
Oh, let's show you the other half, Nigel. There you go. There's my box. So there's the envelope.
So you can go for these as well. If you're, oh, hang on, is this the bundle on the screen? Oh, do you know what? $12.99 for the bundle. I was thinking when I just did that it was $12.99 for that. I thought that's good. It's not. I've forgotten this. $12.99 for the bundle. 200 envelopes for $12.99.
Yeah.
That is absolutely brilliant. That's 6p an envelope.
Yep. Some would say that. And these are some of these are pearlescent. Some of these have got virtual pearl finish in them as well, Nigel.
Look at the ones
These
you've
are
got
just
here.
amazing. Some of them have got a textured toothage on them as well, like an embossing on them as well. They are phenomenal. The value of this is immense, which is why we've had to move stock around because it was about to sell out.
Look at you with your textured toothage.
Textured and toothage.
That's quite a great phrase, isn't it? Already a quarter of the stock has gone on this one. $12.99 for 200 envelopes. So that's not the additional stock. Literally, that's the stock. All the stock is on our system. It's there now. So grab it. Amanda, you are in. Velda's back as well. Hello, Velda. Envelopes, Keith. I mean, if you get a nice envelope like that land on your doorstep, you're going to be reaching for it straight away.
Yeah, for sure, Nigel. I mean, this is the sort of thing that you normally would see and associate with, you know, greeting card stores up and down this land. So this is quality envelopes that, you know, would normally be with greeting cards. But you're going to be able to make the greeting cards. I mean, if I take some of these, Nigel, from the lovely collection that we've just had.
The Sunbunny collection.
Yeah, there we go. Let's just put that one there, Nigel. How about this one? This one's a lovely pink one as well. So we've got a pink one there. That's going to work really, really nicely.
I kind of quite like the contrasting colour, though, because you've got a little hint of pink there, and it goes very well with a pink envelope, I feel. Liking that. Now, there's one that Keith's given me here. OK, so I would go for that one, Keith. I would maybe go for a deeper blue.
Yep.
I think that might look
I get that,
quite
Nigel.
nice
Yeah,
together.
I do. I definitely get that for sure. There's a lot more that you can do with envelopes, though. You know, I think about the envelopes. Obviously, yes, they are an envelope, but when you actually think about the craftability of what you can do with these, Nigel, I know there'll be a lot of crafters out there say, oh, you could do this, you could do that. You can actually merge a few together and create different kinds of looks to them.
Whatever you want to do.
Absolutely. So you can do lots of different effects in them as well. You know, you can create those lovely little book kind of effects on there as well, as easy as that. So don't just think of them as being an envelope. Think of them as being as a craft material.
I don't know about you, that I love having a stash of envelopes at home because I'm still a bit of an old school. I love writing a letter and things like that. It's just nice, isn't it? It's nice when you get a written letter. So I do think, and I like sending cards to people for, you know, birthdays and stuff. It's got to be done. So it's always nice to have a coloured envelope. It's nice to have an envelope that looks a little bit jazzy.
Yeah, absolutely,
Something
Nigel.
different. Nothing against white, but, you know, it's nice when you've got a range of colours.
If you've bought that Love Somebody collection, how cool would it be to have these envelopes in your craft room to be able to just finish it off? You can make and sell. You're going to add 6 pence onto your cost of making, but doesn't that make that really,
How about,
really...
Keith, if you did like a load of cards this size and then you were selling them at a craft fair and you were like saying to people, pick your envelope, what colour envelope would you like?
Absolutely, Nigel, that would be great, wouldn't it,
pick
really?
a card, any card, pick
an
envelope,
and I mean, again, look, you've got that one there, Nigel, that you've put the blue card in. I mean, just look at the contrast, the sharpness of the contrast that works. I mean, that's just great, isn't it, really? Fantastic to be able to get the colour coordination and contrast
and
between
the same
them.
there, the pink with the light blue. It just works, doesn't it? Keith, you know your Mulberry? You had the Mulberry A5s, didn't you?
Yes.
Do you think we could use them as like a little envelope liner?
We could use them as an envelope liner, Nigel. Yeah, we could, yeah.
Can we one of the A5s?
Where have I put them? Where have I put them?
If you haven't got them there...
I've got them here, Nigel. I've got them here.
Brilliant.
There we go.
Good man. Is it a third of the stock on the envelopes? Wow, that's the added stock. So let me see. Do
you want a pink?
Yeah, that'd be nice, actually, Keith.
Oh, pink envelope liner. That's going to... Oh, that looks wicked.
It does, doesn't it? Do you know what? You can have fun with this.
Wow.
So
and all that for, was that 175, 190, 175?
175, 179, we were close.
179, we were close.
What's 4 pence between friends?
4 pence between friends. I mean, again, and look at it, you know, beautiful how these are going to work. Again, look, I've got that one there, that's going to work really, really nicely.
Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll just round up on the envelopes then. So if you want to go for the envelope pack bundle, 200 assorted colour envelopes, you need to add your liners. $12.99 each price, the IVWP 45. Let's just mention with the Mulberry then, if you do want to go for the Mulberry, it is our mix and match packs. The colours may vary. You are going to get the A5 sheets. You get 8 of the A5 sheets. This packet that we've got here has got a real range of colours. What's that, Keith?
It was 175.
Oh, it was 175.
I was right.
What's going on with my arms tonight? Yeah, Carla nearly bit my arm in the last hour and you just slapped it around. Though I quite liked it. I'm not going to lie, but there you go. It made me smile. Angeline, I didn't even think about it. You were doing it, so like literally slapping me. Angeline in Cambridgeshire, Ivanka in North Yorkshire as well. Lovely to have you in. 175, fabulous. They would make fabulous envelope liners, so let's go back to our envelopes, because the envelopes are flying out the door. I'm worried the people are going to run out on these. Right, OK. Oh, but can I just say the one that Mulberry, Velda's just gone for 5.
Wow.
Well done,
Yeah,
Velda.
well done, Velda. Yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah.
The value for money on these, 200 envelopes for a price of, what were we saying? Was it $12.99, wasn't it? $12.99. I mean, look at them all. That's going to be delivered to your door, $4.95 P&P.
Yep.
I know I'm banging on about P&P tonight, but I think Keith's show, I've said before, Keith's show is where we really get rinsed for P&P.
Yeah.
It's like, of all the shows,
Yeah,
you
they don't thank me upstairs.
If ever we went bankrupt, God forbid, it would be Keith that put us there. Because it's like, literally, when it comes to P&P, we send out items like this for $4.95 P&P, and that's for the entire day.
Absolutely, yeah.
Where are you off to?
I'm just gonna show you, Nigel, what I mean by the fact that, you know, don't just think about these as being...
Invites me to his birthday and he just wanders off.
I'm wandering off. I'm here, Nigel. I'm here.
What are you doing?
I'm not going to leave you hanging for long.
Well,
I'm embossing something, Nigel. I'm good.
I
spent a lot of time setting up this crafting station. I might as well use it, hadn't I, really? Otherwise, what's the point in having it set up in the first place, Nigel?
Look at you. You're over there.
I've gone over here. I'll be back, Nigel. Don't worry, I'll be back.
I'm missing you, Keith. Literally, I'm missing you. Let's have a look at the colours, because I need to do something while he's gone. Let's have a look. You have got the pink. You have got the purple, you've got that lovely lilac-y purple, that sort of Parma violet purple, that lovely grey, silvery grey. You have got your lemon in there, you've got your fleck in there, your blood red, lipstick red, poppy red, Santa red. You've got your lovely white, and then you've also got your deep blue in there.
Now you've got one embossed, Nigel. Now you've got one embossed.
Pink leopard print embossing. Sign me up. That is literally messing with my dreams, Keith. That is fab.
Isn't that brilliant? Yeah, so again, it is an implement of an envelope, but think of it as being much more than that. You know, you can do so much with this as well. Just by giving it an embossed look there, it just gives it a different look.
An embossed envelope?
Yeah.
Why have we not done that for every envelope we've ever had? That would be great. Can you imagine that landing on your doorstep?
Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Really?
You've got a card inside it and the envelope. You would just, I mean, you'd be beside yourself. That's not going to be a gas bill. Gas companies, if you want to be clever, deliver your bills in embossed pink leopard print envelopes, because people will be like, oh, I love that. Oh,
yeah, let's do another one, Nigel. I'm so excited. Let's do another one, shall we? Let's do a purple one. Let's go for it, shall we? I've got another embossing here, Nigel. Oh, a little bit of a zebra one down on here, Nigel.
Like every man in my life leaves me twice. Look at them. Left me, then he came back, and then he's left me again. Apparently lots of comments about my shirt tonight. Thank you very much. People want cardstock like my shirt.
I'm on it.
This shirt was from a lovely lady called Trace. I don't know whether Trace is watching. If you are watching, Trace, email in. She gave it me for my birthday last year in November. And I thought, well, you know, it's our birthday, so I thought I'd whip it out again. It's very nice. There you go. Thank you very much. I don't know why I'm twirling around, but there you go. Thank you. Look at that. Got to do something until Keith comes back.
I'm back, Nigel. I'm back. Yeah, shirt's great. Love it. I love it.
Can you sound less sincere, please? Yeah, shirt's great. Love it. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Look at this.
You look like you're folding into a paint shop.
I do. I do look a bit Art Attack-y. Do you remember Art Attack back in the day with Neil Buchanan? This is great. Honestly, I'm feeling embossed envelopes are the way ahead. They really are. Denise in South Yorkshire. We've got Lydia in Bristol. We've got Elaine in West Midlands. Angeline in Cambridgeshire. No, I don't know why I said your name twice. I just like saying it. Angeline. We've got Vanessa. We've got Josephine. Oh, see, I like that. Angeline and Josephine. I like a theme.
It's a theme.
Yeah, but it does sound nice when you say it. It feels nice on your tongue, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It does, Nigel. Yeah, for sure.
Right, lots of coming through. Lily in South Wales as well. Brenda in Hampshire too. Keith.
Yes.
200 envelopes. That's going to go a long way.
200 envelopes. It's a right bundle, isn't it, Nigel? For sure. It's going to come to you in 2 boxes, but you can absolutely have so much fun with that.
I think if you're batch card making for whatever the occasion, whether it's like you've got birthday invitations to do, or you know, wedding invitations, or just your Christmas cards, it's just nice to have those envelopes there. If you are making cards of a certain size, and this is a good size, it's C5. These envelopes, they'll fit an A5 card, which is obviously A4 folded into 2. So that's one of the regular sizes in the craft world. So it's just lovely to have that.
Some of your little fancy fold cards as well, on Nigel, like that sort of thing. See, these would they would work with these as well.
Your steppers will
go
in there.
Your steppers will go into these envelopes. So just think of them being A4 folded. Think of them as being a vessel to suit so many different kinds of cards. Nigel.
A vessel.
A vessel.
What a great word. Look at that envelope. What a vessel. What a vessel it is.
There's a vessel just landed through my door.
You make me smile.
And it's got a tax bill in it.
We are busy. Keith, now time marches on.
Time's marching on.
40% of the extra stock is now gone on the envelopes. When they're gone, they're gone. Keith, I fancy a little bit of a shimmer.
Shim. There we go. This has been beautiful. I love this. As soon as I saw this, I said, this has got... I have a saying back at the factory, when I see something that I really like, I go, winner, chicken dinner. This is definitely a winner, chicken dinner. This is amazing. I love the colours. I love the size of the sheet. If you want to be able to make your own envelopes, you need this in your craft room.
So that's gorgeous, isn't it? So these are A3 sheets. You are going to get how many, Keith?
20 sheets.
20 sheets, so 4 of each of the 5 colours that
Four of each of the 5 colours that are in there.
So that's the first colour, which is that lovely... What did we say earlier? Verdigris.
Verdigris.
So you've got that one there.
Verdigris,
4 of that.
Got black in there as well.
It's like a golden olive.
Yes.
Then you've got this one as well.
Yep. Pearlised.
Lovely. So you've got that in there.
Then you've got the virtual pearl, Nigel.
This is
virtual pearl.
So that's the virtual pearl that you have there for you. Then you've got this lovely soft blue.
Yep.
You've got that in there. Fabulous. And then finally for you, you have got the silver. I don't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5 colours? No, it is, isn't it? So then you've got that lovely sort of like silvery grey blue. It's got like a touch of everything in there, Keith, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Love these. $6.99 each price. Should be $9.99, but it's down to $6.99. And also, Keith, A3, fold it in half. What you got?
Fold it in half. Yeah, I've got A4.
It wasn't a trick question.
It wasn't a trick question.
There you go. So if you've got 20 sheets, that's going to be, 40 sheets of your A4, quality paper there for $6.99. 130 GSM, again, you could emboss it, you could die cut with it, you could, put it into your inserts, you could do whatever you like with it, really. Matte and layer, it's entirely up to you. Right, now we've got a few minutes left on the show, Keith. I want another fabulous item from you.
Yep.
You know what I'm going to say.
Well, we're going to say, do you want to love some bunny?
You got to love some bunny.
You got to love some
Look
bunny.
at this. This is huge. There's a massive amount there, an absolutely massive amount. I mean, it literally is huge. I mean, take a look at everything you've got there. It's a huge amount. An absolutely huge amount in there. Can I say, I look like
I can't come round, Nigel. I've lost 1.5 inches, so I cannot come round. I'm sorry, you've not seen me.
I now look like one of the balloons, don't I? I just look like a balloon. There you go. But you have got all of those there. I mean, it's phenomenal. Keith, what have we got in here? Because you're giving us 5 lots of stuff for the price of 4.
Yeah, ordinarily, Nigel, you'd get the 8x8 stash, you'd get the foiled and die-cut toppers, you'd get the heavyweight inserts, and you'd get the coordinating cardstock. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the theme of the show. 4 items for our 4th birthday. But we're going to give you the 5th birthday completely for free.
And the 5th one is this. The 5th item that... Oh, sorry, Keith. The 5th item that you're getting is that. So you get your extra toppers in here as well. These are fabulous. These are our little die-cut DL ones, sorry. So you can see the Celebrate with Some Bunny. Lots of fabulous sentiments in there. So it's just a great selection to have. I mean, I love this collection because for me it's cute without being that kind of like, really twee cute. The bunny has attitude. I definitely think some of the images that you've got here, especially from the 8x8 topper sheets that you've got, the 8x8 imagery sheets. I mean, those you could just pop into a frame and the job is done.
Absolutely,
Keith.
Nigel. I hung one up on here earlier on, so we've got a lovely little frame set there that's been done with it as well. So, yeah, there is so many different styles and finishes of what you can do with this, Nigel. Lovely.
Complete angel policy, as ever.
Yeah, absolutely. Please make... with the amount of topper and character toppers in here, Nigel, you'll be able to make a serious amount of cards.
Keith was mentioning about that frame. This is the frame that he was talking about, and I love this idea. Just creating something that, is a little keepsake. If you wanted to have something to hang on the nursery wall or a kid's bedroom wall or wherever you fancy, really. This, I just think, is charming. And obviously, because you've got more than one of each particular image, if you wanted to decoupage your bunnies, a little bit of bunnyapage, then you can do, which is lovely. I mean, also for boxes and stuff like that, Keith, and decorate. Easter is coming. You can have some mini eggs in there.
You could do, Nigel. Yeah, it would lend itself quite nicely to Easter. It wasn't necessarily intended for Easter, but
when is
it
Easter?
would cross
Is it
over.
Start of April?
It is start of April, yes, Nigel, yeah.
Isn't it funny, because we work so far ahead sometimes, I was just thinking, has Easter already gone? No, it's not. It's another month. It's like, when is it? Do you know what I mean?
Well, it's the giveaway, Nigel, because you go to the supermarkets, it's full of eggs.
Yeah, but it was full of eggs on Boxing Day.
Well, I know that,
Nigel,
yeah.
It literally was. I mean, ridiculous. But, I mean, just lovely if you wanted to pop things in there.
Yeah. Now, you can see the quality of the cardstock because that box has been made from the cardstock included in the collection. It's not a trick question. It's not a trick visual. That is an actual box that Andrea's made using the cardstock, Nige.
Do we ever do trick visuals? I don't think we do.
Well, we did. I've seen one with Superman like this, and then there's a girl holding his cape up.
Yeah, well, I think we realised that was not any kind of like smoke and mirrors. That was literally a green screen, and like we all saw what happened in that one, didn't we? Quite frankly. Right, everything is on the website. Keith, when are you back?
I'm back on Saturday, Nigel. Completely different show. Different show altogether. Lots of goodies, lots of offers. You're going to be honestly unbelievable offers.
It's going to be good. It really is. You want to show that box, Keith?
I'll show that box. Well, it's been made. We might as well show it off, Nige. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. What a lovely little gift that would be for somebody, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. What a lovely little gift you are to the world, Keith,
oh,
quite frankly. Bless your beautiful heart. All 5'6" of you.
All 5'6". I've got shorter, boys and girls.
He's very
There's
upset.
a lesson for you.
He's lost 1.5 inches and nobody wants that, quite frankly. Right, I've got a brilliant hour coming up with you, coming up for you. The lovely Sharon Curtis is here with Deflecto, some of the best storage. And do you know what? We've got backpacks to give away as well. Yeah, backpacks from Deflecto.
Can I have one? I need to go
No,
on.
you can't, quite frankly. But they are made from recycled bottles, so you are crafting with a conscience, or wearing with a conscience. I'll see you after the break. Say goodbye, Keith.
Bye-bye, Keith.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals. Things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for. 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Well, will you look at me? Am I looking hot to trot?
You
or
are.
What, quite frankly? Hello, Auntie Sharon. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
It's Sharon Curtis, everybody, which is very exciting. This is fab.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Deflecto backpack. Check that out, Jack. Jack, check me backpack, will you? Look at this. It's rather fab, isn't it? We have got 4 of these to give away. I've been promising a bit of a giveaway on this show, Sharon, and boy, have you delivered. Because we are not actually selling this, although if we were to sell it, because we have sold it in the past, we've sold it in the past, everything between £20 and £34.99. But tonight, it is free for 4 people. All you need to do is just buy an item on the show. That is all you need to do, is just buy an item on the show, and we're going to try and announce the winners before the end of the show. If it's not by the end of the show, it will be shortly after, maybe tomorrow. But we're going to get 4 lucky winners. All you have to do is buy something on this show. You will be automatically entered into the draw. The 4 lucky customers will be selected at random to win a backpack. And Sharon, this backpack, it will fit a laptop.
It will.
Also, it's made from recycled bottles,
which is a nice thing, isn't
yes.
it?
So it's kind of like you're wearing something with a bit of a, bit of a smile on your face,
Yeah.
and a bit of a, it makes your conscience feel
It
good
does.
as well, doesn't it?
It does, and it's so useful.
Yeah.
It's just the perfect size for a weekend away, crafting retreat.
I think Kat upstairs, one of our lovely people upstairs, she wore one to go to Fuerteventura.
And I think she had it with her when we went to Frankfurt.
Ah.
Because it is just the perfect size to bring your laptop, all of your essentials.
You've got your room for your laptop in there, which is always good. I do love a laptop backpack.
I do.
Just
It's got the
useful, isn't it?
cushioning, so you know your laptop's safe.
Because I don't feel happy if I put my laptop in a bag that's not a proper laptop bag.
No.
'Cause I feel like it's all
it
moving around.
Yeah, and so easy to damage.
Yeah, absolutely. So 4 lucky people will be getting one of those from us, courtesy of Deflecto. Why are we having 4 winners? Because it's our 4th birthday, of course. Our 4th birthday. And we are famous for, because this week is the famous 4 week, we are famous for, well, doing lots of giveaways. So we thought we would do one on this hour for you as well. So if you would like to win this, you need to order something from here. Should we dive into our first item? Deflecto. For people that don't know, Sharon, tell us about Deflecto.
Deflecto have been around years, actually.
Yes,
they are an American company, but they have their European headquarters here in the UK and Wales, actually.
Nice. Oh, in Wales?
They're in
How
Wales.
lovely. They produce, I mean, you're right, they've been around for the longest time. The storage, I just think, is phenomenal. And also, it's funky storage.
It is. It's funky. It's, for the most part, going to go with any craft room because it's mostly sort of clear acrylic, white, grey. We do have some nice coloured things, but for the most part, it's going to fit with every craft room.
Now, let's talk about this.
This is the hero.
This is brilliant because this. In fact, can we get a little clock on the screen? Director Kat, would you kindly whip out your clock, girlfriend? Thanking you. Okay, so this is your 4th birthday special from Deflecto. You've seen this before, but we've never, as far as I'm aware, given you the deal that we're going to give you tonight. You are going to get, 1, 2, 3 of the trays, right? So, it's 4 of the trays.
Actually.
Hang on, why
We've
have we
only got 3
there?
here. Should we put one of mine on?
4th me up, please.
There we go.
Thanking you. So you get 4 of
I
the
should
trays.
have lifted those out.
There you go.
Mind you, it probably won't with the cardboard on it. But
well, let's whip the cardboard off, Sharon.
Let's whip it off.
Oh, I think apparently
it
will
might.
do. There you go. Apparently will do. So
I think it's just a bit snug. Oh, yeah, there will. You just have to give it a little push.
There you go. The price has dropped, so we've not even told you what you're getting. You're getting 4 rows of this, 4 tiers. You get 5 containers on each tier, so that means you get 20 containers. And the freebie that you're getting with this, you can't actually see at the moment because we've got that in the way at the bottom. Check out the wheels. Jack, go to wheel cam. Go to wheel cam. Go to wheel cam. Go to wheel cam. Go to the wheel cam. There you
There we
go.
are.
He's there. The wheels, you normally pay for those, but you're getting those for free in this deal. The retail price for the wheels, which you can actually put little brakes on as well to stop it going round and round. And you've also got 360-degree mobility with these. Look at that.
They're
That pleases me.
They're like a posh suitcase, really. And even when you
They should
load...
be $19.99, by the way. Sorry, I didn't finish that sentence, Sharon. My apologies.
Yeah, even when you've kind of loaded this up, the wheels still go really smoothly. And 4's a good number to have because you're going to get a lot of crafting supplies in here.
Also, the thing is with this as well, I mean, obviously everything picks up at once. I mean, if you wanted to pick it up. But, you know, if you're moving this around... I mean, just fabulous. I know we've got it on the table. Obviously, you'd have it on the floor. But, like, literally to move this around and put it where you want, I mean, it just means you've got a lot of craft stash in a relatively small footprint. I mean, it's just about maybe sort of a bit larger than A4 for its footprint.
Yes, it's not a huge footprint. And that's really important if maybe you are someone that doesn't have a dedicated craft room. I know lots of people use these for that reason because you can kind of wheel this into your understairs cupboard when you're finished if you're someone that has to craft at the dining table. So it's really practical in that sense. I know Hayley has got one of these under her desk in her sewing room.
Yes, she has.
Because
she has.
In terms of the footprint, doesn't take up much room, but you are going to get a lot of supplies in here.
I mean, also, you've got so much storage here, which is brilliant. Lots of people going for this. I can't see your names because you're on the board the other side of this. I can't see over. Hang on. Let's look. Keely's there. Deborah's there. Karen's there. You will all be automatically entered into the prize draw to win the backpack, which is rather fabulous. But let's show you how these work then, because obviously we've put them together. Sharon, you've got these little mechanisms here, haven't you? These
you
little
have
sort of
little grey
attachers.
clips on each side, and all you're going to do is undo those at any level, wherever you want to remove your caddies. And then within each stack, I'll show you what you get. So within each sort of tier, shall we call them, you're going to get 4 single-size pots, or I think they call them small, and 1 double or medium. So this one is big enough for your pens, your pokey tools, your scissors, etc. And I will mention this particular one here is my personal one. I've had this, I think it's got to be 9 years now. I've been saying 8 or 9 years. It's got to be nearly 9 years. I think it might even be 10 years at the end of this year.
Ooh.
So this is an example of the quality, because if I've been dragging this around for, say, 9 years...
And I'm not being funny, Sharon. I think I'm telling tales at school to say that in those 10 years, you have been everywhere.
I have. I have.
This has gone around with you everywhere, but it's still looking good.
It is. It's got a few, you can see there where I put my hot glue gun on it.
Yeah, but
you know that's
the rigours
crafting
of a
life,
craft
isn't it?
room, yes, exactly.
And that shows you the quality, really. You know, I have been dragging this around with me for 9 years. It's a little bit dusty and a little bit dirty.
Talking about me, she's talking about that.
I've been dragging him for quite a few years as well, haven't I?
Quite a few years. Quite a few years. Happy to be dragged, Sharon.
But yeah, it's what I love most about this storage is the fact you can add to it. Over the years, I've bought so much storage that I've then outgrown and had to kind of ditch for something else. This is great because the more supplies you get and the more storage you need, you just buy more tiers to add.
So should we talk about this then? Let's build it up. 20% gone already. And this stock, when it's gone, it's gone. It's the birthday stock with this deal where you get these for free. So like literally we're going to do this and then that will be it. There will be no more. So you've got this one.
Yep.
So you've got your 5 pots there. So you get 4 of the single pots and you get 1 of the double pots.
That's right, yeah.
So you've got that all clear so you can see what's what. Obviously yours won't have anything in it. Yours will be empty. You don't have any stash to
I've
put
just
inside.
put a few bits in here so you can see how.
So you've got the one that goes on the top, then obviously these bits here go into there. So they stay there, they're ready to go in the top. But let's pretend that was the one that was going to go on the bottom. So we'll pop this into the wheels. Now remember the wheels are for free. So the wheels would be $19.99 normally, but you get those for free. Then you can see these clips here, just clip in at the side, just literally in like that. Thank you, Sharon, like that. And then that's not going anywhere. Those are now stuck together. But you might be thinking, well, actually, I've filled those. I need some more. So up with that one, up with that one. You are going to get 4 tiers. So you've got tier number 2 to go on. Again, everything kind of like fits in together. You will notice as well that these bits here, they will fit into these bits here. So literally you've got like a sort of masculine, feminine, if you like.
Yeah, little recess for them to sit in. So even before you clip it into place, it's quite snug.
Yeah. And it makes it easier as it is snug for when you want to clip it in.
Yeah, exactly.
So you've got that there.
Same goes for the pots, actually, because the pots have got the little indentation at the bottom and at the top. If you wanted to just grab a couple of these and have them on your desk, you can stack them and they're going to fit quite snugly. So again, space saving. You could have 4 of these stacked on your desk in front of you and then pop them back in your caddy when you're finished.
Now, Sharon, if I know anything about you, dear Auntie Sharon, is that 2 tiers would not contain you, would it?
It definitely would not contain me.
You would need more, so let's go for a 3rd tier, thank you. So let's go for our 3rd tier. So pop that on there again. It just fits into place. You can hear it sort of like fit into the grooves, if you like. And then you've got that, everything portable, everything together, everything still 360-degree mobility as far as those fabulous wheels are concerned. That's so important. I won't buy a suitcase unless it's got wheels that do 360.
Me neither, because now we have this invention.
Yes.
Who wants to be dragging your case along behind you? Because it's not great, is it?
No.
This makes such a huge difference. And I know lots of crafters have said to me that they use this on a carpet and it still wheels quite nicely.
I think it's fab, it really is. Then, hang on, 1, 2, 3 layers, that's not enough. Sharon won't be doing with 3. She needs 4 at least, quite frankly, to be honest.
I like the attention to detail that they've put 4 on the 4th birthday, because I can't remember that we've ever had 4.
I think that was the idea. I would like to think it's not just a happy coincidence.
No, I think that's good attention to detail.
So then you have got this, look, and then obviously all of that is now together. I just think it's brilliant. You know, Sharon, that this week we're doing the famous 4.
Yes.
So, I mean, obviously, HobbyMaker is famous for, you know, its creativity and its versatility and its variety and all of that kind of stuff. Its postage.
Yep.
You know, hopefully nice hosts, I would like to think as well. But also, let's think, what is Sharon Curtis famous for? Sharon Curtis is famous for many things, but I think the overriding thing that you are famous for, and I'm not talking about your drinking habits in Frankfurt, I am talking about her organisation.
Yes, I am kind of known for being...
You are famed for being the tidiest
For being the tidy one.
So there was no other doubt as to the person that should be on this show. I mean, the reason that you love Deflecto and it works so well for you is because it helps you, Mrs. Organised, be hyper-organised.
It does, and for me, it is something really, really important. I literally cannot craft if everything's in a mess. I just can't focus. So... doing the Deflecto shows is like a dream job for me because I genuinely love being organised. I'm also really fussy about my craft room and I don't want loads of different things that are mismatched. These look beautiful. They're really easy to take in and out. You know, I come back and forth to here. I teach card making classes. These come to my card making classes and they're great because I can kind of put the pots on the table with different things in for the ladies that come along. So it's a really useful, versatile setup for me. And, you know, the fact that I'm still using my original one from 9 years ago shows you the quality of it as well.
They're so good, they really are. And don't forget, you are getting the free wheels. The wheels are not, well, they're not normally free. The retail price for the wheels would be $19.99, but you're getting it tonight, including the deal. Do you know what, if you think about that, I mean, $89.99 is the price for this, and so many of you going for it. You have got a $49.97 reduction already. If you took out the price of your wheels, because that's not including that price, that would be down to, what, 70 quid? So 70 quid is what you were paying for this tonight. We had a message from somebody, Eileen, I think it was. Eileen has... Guess how many Eileen's got, Sharon? Don't have a look.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Did you see?
No, I didn't.
How many do you think Eileen's got?
10?
No.
Lower or higher?
Lower.
Lower. 6?
Yeah, spot on. Well done. Did you know that?
No.
Honestly, she was so good then. Can I just say, because they were saying... So Taz said 10 in my ear, and you said 10.
Oh,
and
that's
then she said 6.
I'm always doing that,
6.
aren't I? Saying...
I think Sharon's... I don't know. There's crafting voodoo going on. Have you got a secret talk back in your locket or something? Is that what it is?
I know, Taz thinks I'm some sort of psychic.
Well, you guessed. Right, we are getting busier and busier with this. Now, remember, 4 people who buy this or any other item on the show might be winning this as well. Look, my backpack. It's not my backpack. I must
Fabulous.
my backpack.
It does suit you though, Nigel.
I like a backpack.
I can see you, yeah.
I do like a backpack.
You do a lot of little trips away, don't you? Like,
oh, I love them, Sharon.
Almost a day trip
Love
or
them.
a couple of days. So that's just what you need.
Very exciting, especially for taking laptop, because it's like I'm going away at the start of April. I'm thinking I need to take my laptop with me. This could be very handy.
Yeah, perfect.
This could be very. If it goes missing at the end of the show, Jack, you know why. Oh, it's Alex, isn't it? Alex, if this is missing at the end of the show, maybe because I've just wandered off with it because it fits me so well. He's like, that, great, no problem.
Yeah, whatever.
Love that. Thank you. Right, how do you win this? Well, all you have to do is buy something on this show. In fact, if that's not clear enough, read this. You can see exactly what you need to do. So literally 4 winners will be shopped at random, will be selected at random. Read this. There you go. It's a shop to win. To celebrate HobbyMaker's 4th birthday. Can we take the details out in 2 seconds? We are giving 4 lucky customers the chance to win a Deflecto 18-litre backpack. Remember, it's made from recycled plastic bottles as well, which I just think is fabulous. All you have to do is shop to be entered into the draw. Why have they underlined that bit? Why have they underlined that? I kind of like it. Shop, entered into the draw. The 4 lucky customers will be selected at random to win a backpack. There is no confusion with that. If you've got underlining capital letters and written really big, then you know that that is good.
You know what you've got to do.
There's the bag in the corner as well. I just like it. I mean, you know, I could get it out and show you all the pockets and stuff, but I mean...
It's comfortable as well, isn't it? Because it's got that padding. Because I've bought rucksacks before and then ended up with like grooves in your shoulders from... But this has got lovely sort of nice soft padding.
It is, it's fab. I've got to say, I'm very attached to it. I might not take it off ever.
I know, you're going to go wandering off at the end of the show and that's
Mind you, when I get into the car, I'll realise, like, oh, yes, something on my back. Right, FNXC48 is right again. If you would like to go for these, busy on this. I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. And I love the fact that we're here every month with Deflecto because it means you can come in at any point and add. You know, I think you're all going to be buying a lot in the next few weeks with the birthday.
I'm at Cat, direct to Cat. Is it possible that I can just go and wander across the studio with 2 seconds? Oh, no, I'm not telling you. They said, oh, what, you want to do a fashion walk with your backpack? No, it wasn't that, but now you've said it. I may well
you've
do
given
that.
him the idea.
I just want to show you how well this is. Yeah, and then I'll go over there. Thank you, bless you. I just want to show you how fab this works. Sharon, come with if you want. I just want to show you how fab this works, if you want. I mean, you can tell... Keith, you're going to be in shots, so... No scratching yourself inappropriately. Right, let's have a look. Just show you as well. I mean, I love the fact that literally, if you are moving this around with you, I mean, you could build this up and up and up.
You can go, yeah, I think
so
probably...
easy to move around.
I think probably 6 is optimum.
Yeah, I would like it a little bit higher.
Because it's kind of waist
so
high.
Yes, that would be...
Yeah.
Hang on. Have we got...
I've only got one more.
We've got one more. Let's have a look. I know, it's Keith's behind there. There you go. Keith, we're going to build it up to 5'6". That'll be your height, won't it? Keith was saying...
How many would we need to be as tall as Keith?
Oh, God, there's a question. Quite a few more.
There we go.
Keith's lost 1.5 inches, Sharon. He was 5'7.5".
Do you know,
to the doctors.
I've lost about 1 inch in height. I had a checkup not long ago and they said, oh, you're 5'8", and I said, no.
We're all of that age, Keith. It's going to happen to me. I mean, I've not been to have my height checked. I'm assuming I'm 5'7".
I used to be 5'9.5", and now I'm 5'8".
Really? You've lost 1.5 inches as well?
Yeah.
Who's getting all these extra inches?
Where
I need
are these
to know.
extra
Where's
inch and a half going?
I have noticed, like, Jack on the camera just seems to be getting taller and taller and taller.
Jack's very tall.
But that might be like every time he comes in, we're getting
shrinking.
shorter. That's what it is.
Yes, it could be.
Well, see, this needs to be at a good height, doesn't it? How fabulous
Now, that's
is that?
quite good, yeah. 5, I think 6 is optimum. Obviously, depending on how tall you are.
I love that. And also, there are brakes on the wheels, Sharon, if I remember rightly, aren't there?
I don't think so.
Oh, but they're not. Have I made that up? Oh, no, that might be one of the other trolleys that we do. Yeah,
I don't think there are. Not that I've noticed, anyway.
Yes, I am thinking of what you just said in my ear. Thank you. But you have got, I mean, there's 360-degree mobility with this as well. The wheels will go right round, which I do think makes life a lot easier. It really does.
Oh, much easier. The other thing that I love about this is, you know, imagine that full of supplies. You get to your car. I, in the past, have filled my tote bag, and then I can't lift it into the car. Yep. This, if it's really, really full to the brim, you can just split it at whatever... you know, weight is comfortable. You're not having to lift the whole thing in one go. You can also take the wheels off so it doesn't roll about in the back of the car as well.
Now, remember, if you are ordering this evening or anything else on this particular show, you will be automatically entered into that prize draw to win one of these. Oh, yes, the backpack from Deflecto. Oh, my gosh, loving.
Oh, look at the little fashion show. Very good.
With the emphasis on the little. There you go.
We need a bit more of a catwalk for you,
that
Nigel.
would be so good, wouldn't it? We have got some more items on the show, though, but don't forget, if you do order anything, all you need to do is shop. If you shop, you will be entered into a free prize draw. You will. Fabulous. I am loving that. Right, so that's the first one. Right, I'm going to put that back on the counter. Hopefully, Sharon, I've used one of yours as well. I think.
Don't worry.
Right,
yeah.
lovely.
Don't worry. I know.
Don't go home without it. 40% of the stock is gone on that one now. Right. Oh, let's talk about this.
Oh, yes.
Have you got yours? Oh, right. OK. So this is how it comes to you. This is what you are getting. Let's get the details up on the screen. And also the price that we've got for you tonight with our 4th birthday celebrations. Oh, Katerina, the director, can we have a clock, please? Thanking you. There you go. We're going to get that clock down because everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. Sharon, this is what we get. What happens to it? Show us yours.
Oh, it's fabulous. So the first thing to note is the lid. Yeah. Because it's got this little catch that slots over. And because it hooks over these little notches, when you're carrying it, there's just no way that can come undone.
It's got 4 notches either side, so it's like protected 8 times
well
over.
And truly not going anywhere. So
okay,
if
Sharon,
you've got this in the car...
Let's get this price on. It's a 4th birthday
what have we
price.
Got today?
$24.99 is your price on that one. So what can you do with it? Why is this so good? Why does Sharon Curtis get very organisationally happy about this? I don't even think that's a word, but you know what I mean.
And this one actually will be coming with me on Saturday because I've got my card making class. And these are the pens that my ladies...
Want to find out
just
more?
locally here in Bromsgrove. If you pop to my Facebook page, the details are on there.
So Sharon Curtis on Facebook?
Yes, because I have got 2 places left if anyone wants to come along on Saturday.
Fill Sharon's spaces. It's got to be done.
And what I love about this is I can leave my pens in here. If they fall over in the back of the car, they're not going to fall out completely because they slot straight back in.
So good.
And then when I get to my class, I can pop the lid off.
This is where it gets super exciting.
This is where it gets very exciting. And I can open it out.
Jack, you might have to pan out. It's big.
It's big.
It spreads wide.
So you can either have it I quite like to have it like this when I'm using these at home, around my mat, so I'm literally surrounded by my pens. You can stack them like so if you want to. You can have them like this in front of you. Really depends. And obviously some pens need to be stored horizontally, some vertically. So if your pens need to be stored like this, you can do that.
And you've got a good sized hole for each pen as well.
You do.
It's not like it just only takes one sort of pen.
No, I've put a real mixture in here. I mean, these, what are they? Graphmaster, they're quite chunky.
40% gone of our chunky stock.
You've got quite a generous slot for each pen, which means most pens on the market will be covered. A lot of these are Studio Light, which we sell here. So not limited to pens as well. You could put your blending brushes in here. The other thing to mention is that these grey, let's take these ones out.
Yeah, they come out,
The grey bit pops out, which is quite handy actually because I know I've had it in the past where you might have a pen leak or something. You can take that out, which means you can clean in there easily. It also means maybe you're out and about and you've only got, say, 40 pens with you. You could store something else in here, like your cardstock,
a bar of chocolate,
an ink pad, whatever else you need.
Or a bar of chocolate.
Or your snacks, yes.
Or a bar of chocolate.
Bar of chocolate would
so
fit
good, though. It
perfectly in
really
there.
is. $24.99 is your price on this one. It is a phenomenal bit of kit. I just think it's super stylish, super practical. It saves on time. It saves on space. And tonight you're saving on money as well. $24.99 is your price on that one. UQDF16 is your item code on that.
Now,
apparently, Kath, our director, would like to put breadsticks in that. I kind of want to see her try.
Yeah, you could put breadsticks and you dip in one.
You could put your breadsticks in there, couldn't you? Half the stock is gone. Can I just say, if you want to order tonight, the best way is to go to the website. Jack, Alex, come on, let's have your moment. Get on the pair of you. Come on. Come on, can we do the website? Come together. Oh, yes, sorry. I picked the moment that Alex
Poor
had like
Alex
the one thing to eat all evening, bless herself. I just want to show them both because there was obviously a buy one, get one free on black T-shirts today, wasn't there, quite frankly? Look at them both. There they go. If you do want to order, then it's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, you're so good.
Oh, perfect.
Like siblings, couldn't you? Yeah. Jack would be the... I don't know, Jack would be the... I don't know, who would be the naughty one? Who would be the naughty one out of those two?
They both look quite naughty to me.
Well, I don't know, but they're both kind of like, you know, quite angelic, I feel, as well, aren't they? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, apparently we're being told that, well, but the gallery think that Alex would be the naughty one. Oh, Kat, apparently it's... But Kat paints you as the naughty one, Alex. Naughtier
Kat knows
one.
them best.
I don't know. I think Jack might be quiet but deadly. Do you know what I mean? So you just don't know. No idea. You know, but anyway, they're adorable, the pair of them. So thank you, boys.
They are.
Right, so $24.99 if you'd like to go for that. Busier and busier. Deborah in Kent has gone for two. Deborah, sorry, has gone for two.
I noticed some of you are going for two, and you're ahead of me because I always say, if you've got both alcohol pens and water-based pens, you might want to get two, because it's handy to keep your alcohol markers in one, water-based in the other. Then you don't get them mixed up. You don't use the wrong ink pad or the wrong cardstock. So that would be quite a nice way to do. And I can see lots of you are ahead of me and have already done that.
That is a good thing to do, isn't it? I love that. So if you are going for two, and I know Carol in Surrey is, John in Norfolk is as well. Deborah, I don't know where you are, but you've gone for two. We've got Carol in Surrey who's coming through with two now as well. Oh, no, she's already checked out with two.
And if
so
you
well
are
done to you all.
going for two and you've got them in your craft room, they stack up because you've got little L shapes in the corner.
This is such
that
a
fit
lovely
into the
modular
lid.
system, isn't it?
It is. So in your craft room, the footprint of this isn't much. You could have this sort of at the corner of your desk, taking up not much room at all. I mean, that is probably, I don't know, about 8 by 8 inches, something like that, I'm guessing.
And don't forget, if you're ordering that, you will be automatically entered into that prize draw to win what? To win the backpack. Oh, should we have the backpack shot again? The laptop backpack. There you go. That's what you could be winning, the fabulous backpack that we're modelling there.
I think you're in the wrong job, Nigel.
Am I?
I think you should be a fashion model.
Oh, please. Can you imagine? I don't think so. It's funny you should say... No, not funny you should say that. I've never modelled in my life. But, well, actually, I did once. When I was at More magazine, when I worked for More back in the 90s, I had to pretend to be a model, like literally pretend to be a model, because everybody else was, like, really attractive, and I was not... Look, I was not model-esque, should we say that? And it was with Sarah Cox.
Ah,
yeah.
how
She was
funny.
the face of Vladimir Vodka, and it's like I had to go and... pretend to be like a Vladdy lad, as they called them back in the day. Other vodkas are available. #, drink responsibly.
That's hilarious.
That was a lot of fun. Oh, I had a lot of fun with Sarah Cox. Sarah Cox was fabulous.
Yeah, I met her a few times when I worked at Channel 4.
I had to go to Corfu with her once for a job as well. I'll tell you about that afterwards.
Yes, I don't think that's
it. It was a lot of fun. She's a great girl. I love Sarah Cox. Anyway, yes, 4 people will be winning a backpack. We'll hopefully announce the winners before the end of the show. If we don't, it'll probably be announced tomorrow. We've asked the call centre. It depends, because I know they're busy at the moment, bless their hearts. But yeah, you will get 4 people will get one of these, and they're made from recycled plastic bottles. So you are crafting with conscience, which is rather fabulous.
Which is very
right,
nice.
let's show you another item. We've got this. Sharon.
Ah, yes.
Love this.
I love this. The quality is...
Should we take the thingy off this?
Yeah,
they
always...
I never want to rip it open, though.
I should really... we should keep one here, really, so that we don't destroy the packaging on one every time.
Let's see, if we'd have been Dave, we'd have just ripped that off, wouldn't we?
Yes.
Wouldn't have cared. Right, Kat, lovely Katerina. Katerina, have you seen her? Yep, she's in there, directing. Can we have the clock, please? But it's 31 seconds. Do you know what that's going above and beyond? Above and beyond. Right, so Sharon, 26 seconds to tell me what we got.
Well, 12 by 12 storage, essentially, but of course, you can put whatever you want in here.
Is it a snug 12 by 12, or is there room for you to get your fingers in there?
There's room for you to get your fingers in. There is room, you know, some 12 by 12 have a little border on with, like, the
The strip, the white strip.
Yeah, the collection name or whatever. There's also something very handy to help you get your cardstock out, and that is that there are little holes.
Yes.
So when you've got this stacked up, I think you'll get about 250 sheets per drawer.
You can poke from
below.
below.
You can poke from below so that you can then get your cardstock out the top, which actually is really key, because even with a little gap, it's quite hard to get your fingers in and pull your cardstock out, and you don't want to, you know, crease your cardstock.
No, poking from below is the way ahead.
It is. It's the way to go.
The price has gone down to $39.99. We've taken 20% off that price. It was $49.99. It is down below $40 now, $39.99. ADDF 98. Yes, look at that. ADDF 98 is your item code on that one. So these drawers, I mean, you've got 3 of the drawers.
You've got 3 drawers. You've got little silicone feet underneath, which means
it's not going to skedaddle
it's not going to move around.
No.
If you want to stack them, of course you can, because that means it won't slide around on top of this one. You will also get about 250 sheets per drawer. So you're going to get a lot in
12
there.
by 12s in the studio. We must have somewhere.
We must have somewhere. We definitely have in the one next door. Oh, yeah, there's some there.
Are they 12 by 12s?
Possibly.
That might be a 12 by 12. Well, hang on, balloon attack.
I just
oh, no, that's
the
felt. It's like it's not 12 by 12. That's bigger.
Ah.
Don't know whether we have. We must have 12 by 12s on the set somewhere. Jack, there's none. Ooh.
Here we go. Well, here's one sheet.
Oh, Sharon's found it. Oh, have you been attacked by the balloons?
No, I've just
oh, well done, Sharon.
destroyed the set there.
Well done.
Well, that's one 12 by 12. So you can see you've got quite a lot of space around that. So if you've got
below.
Yep, poke from below, and then it's easier to get it out.
I don't know why I find that phrase so amusing. I just do.
It's such a small detail, but I've got to say, having bought different 12 by 12 storage drawers in the past, that makes a huge difference. I know it's a silly little thing.
I want to go into like a furniture shop, Sharon, where they sell chests of drawers, and just say, "Excuse me, can I poke from below with this?"
Has it got a poke from below?
Has it got a poke from below hole? Because if it hasn't, I don't want it, quite frankly. Jennifer in Worcestershire. Is that a lovely coffee addict? How are you, Jennifer? Nice to see you, darling.
Hi, Jennifer.
It is Jennifer with the one N. Hello, darling. We've got Laurie in Aberdeenshire, Sue in Grimsby. We've got Laurie in Aberdeenshire, and we've got Mandy in Lincolnshire as well. All of you coming through, which is wonderful. Now, if you want to go for this one, ADDF98 is your item code. Now, you've seen the items that we've got on the show. You've seen the items that you can choose from to shop, because remember, when you shop, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win this. I wonder if I can... Oh, no, I can't do that. Yeah, we're going to take a break. You check out your baskets. We'll see you after this.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for. 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
all going to know every word of that promo off by heart by the end of March, aren't we? We really are. But I do say I love that promo. My favourite bit is the four of them running to the back of the van. Like Hayley, Alex, Ryan and Adam. It's just like, they're so good. Like our very own little A-team running out of there, which is wonderful. Right, let's remind you, good evening, it's me, Nigel, and the lovely Sharon, with Deflecto, a brilliant storage brand that have been around for the longest time. And tonight, because it's our 4th birthday, not only are we celebrating with some fabulous Deflecto prices, but also anybody who shops on this show and buys a Deflecto item will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win this fabulous backpack. And check out this backpack. It is awesome. Sharon, this backpack has been utilised by many people upstairs, I've got to say.
It has, yep. Kat's got one. She took it away with her, didn't she?
Brian's bought one.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, lots of people have bought these.
Yeah.
Now, these, when we have had them on the shows before, they have ranged in price from 20 quid up to about 34.99, depending on the offer. But tonight, 4 people will get one of these for free. Now, the thing with Deflecto is not only have they made a rather fabulous backpack, but also it's made in a very special way, isn't it?
It is, which is very good for our conscience, isn't it? That it's been made from recycled bottles.
It has,
Very
made
clever.
from recycled bottles. So I forgot that was there, so you probably couldn't even see me doing that. I just like hide behind it, can't I? It's like, there you go. Made from recycled bottles. But I just think it's great. I mean, as you said before, I love my little jaunts abroad and stuff, and I just think taking something like this, especially if you're just going on like a little weekend away.
It's a perfect weekend bag because...
Yeah, change your socks, change your pants, change your T-shirts, laptop.
But quite often when you go on those sort of little trips away, you arrive at the airport and you've got to walk quite some distance to your hotel.
Yeah.
If you've got a wheelie case, quite often, if you've gone on a city break, it's cobbled streets and all the rest of it. And it's a nightmare. So a rucksack, really, for a short weekend trip away is perfect because it's the easiest thing to carry.
I think this is a great bag, it really is. So if you would like to get your hands on yours, then all you need to do is buy something. 4 lucky people will be announced, hopefully before the end of the show. We'll try and announce it before the end of the show. If we don't get to announce it before the end of the show, it's because obviously the call centre can't get us the names down because they're quite busy at the moment, believe it or not. So obviously we'll try and do it. Maybe we'll have to announce it tomorrow, but hopefully we can announce it tonight for you. Right, let's get back to this because you are loving this. So, oh gosh, how many people on the board for this?
Lots.
Lots and lots and lots.
Lots of you tonight, which is lovely.
Let's tell you what you're getting here. So you get 4 tiers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tiers of the Deflecto storage. Each tier has 5 pots on it. 5 clear Deflecto lockable pots. One of them is a big double pot, and the other 4, are the single pots.
The single pots.
That's right. So one, it's
one's
5
a
pots.
double. I think Deflecto call them small and medium, but
So, yeah.
the double one basically. Let's go to my little.
Let's deconstruct, Sharon.
Yeah.
Because everything goes together. That's the great thing about this as well. So, like, literally, you've got your little arms at the side. It's all modular, so it all comes apart. So, if we just deconstruct it, there you
show
go.
you exactly how it works. So this is my own personal
Yeah,
one.
yours won't have anything in it. This is Sharon's, this one.
And this is a bit scruffy looking. I've had it about 9 years, I think.
Still looking good after 9 years.
It is. And the other thing, which actually I'll show you, because each pot has got these little clips that hold it really nice and snug. Now, bear in mind, mine is about 9 years old, and if you listen, it's still a good, solid click. So all of your craft supplies are nice and safe in these, particularly if you're putting in paints and things. You don't want, you don't want to get them ruined. So all of the lids are nice and secure. So you're going to get one of those double pots, which is great for pens, scissors, pokey tools. And then you've got 4 of the smaller pots. Now, these you will still get quite a lot of supplies in.
And they're all stackable.
They're all stackable. I know when I go to craft workshops and things, if you turn up with a great big tote bag, quite often wherever you're sitting in the class, you haven't got room to put your bag next to you because you're usually all squished around one big table.
Under the table.
And they make you put your bag sort of over in the corner and just bring stuff to the table. Well, if you've got one of these, you can literally just bring the pots with you with the supplies, and it means that you can craft with more room than anyone else, because I know when you're at those little tables, you're all squashed in, everyone's got their bits loose in front, you can have yours stacked up and it gives you more room to work. So when I'm going on workshops, I sort of choose what I want, pop them in these, and I take, usually for a workshop, I probably only need to take one of these with me. but they're perfect.
They are, aren't they? And I can't believe they look exactly the same 9 years on. I'm going to go and live at Sharon's house. You don't age a day in 9 years, do you, quite frankly?
Well, if you look closely, there's some little
I think it's testament to the product, though, not the geography of where it's being housed.
Yes,
that might help
I think it's the quality of the product more than anything.
Let's talk about what you get tonight, then. First off, the wheels.
So
these wheels normally would be $19.99, but tonight, for the 4th birthday deal, they are free. You are not paying for the wheels. You've got 360-degree mobility with all of these wheels as well, which sounds like, well, don't all wheels do that? No, they don't. Some just go back and forward. These literally will go everywhere. I mean, so you can see, literally, it makes it very easy.
Very smooth, very smooth.
I just love doing that, honestly. Hours of pleasure. You've got these as well. And what are these for? Well, obviously, when you start stacking it up, because it is a modular system, and you can see that you've got the little bit square bits at the bottom there. Those outer bits go into the inner bits on the plastic tray for the wheels. So literally, then this will click in. So you can see it click in there.
So that is not going anywhere.
So that's not going to move. Now, obviously, I could pop these into place if that was how it's going to be, and it's done. But the whole point of these is to stack, and you do get 4 layers, 4 tiers. So let's put tier number 2 on.
So it fits into place quite snugly.
But just to
and
make
then
doubly
you secure
sure.
it with the grey clips.
And then tier number 3.
There we go. And even with the cardboard on, it fits quite well.
Yeah, the cardboard's supposed to come off, but obviously we're leaving that on for demonstrative purposes.
So your little grey tabs pull out and clicks into place.
There you go. There you go into place. And then look at that. Literally, how fab is that? Take it around with you. I mean, literally, if you were, if you were going off to craft in the garden or whatever, I mean, you could take 1 tier with you, 2 tiers. I mean, whatever you like. This is the great thing about this. You've got a lot of storage in one place. Also, if we can have a look at this from above, is that all right on the overhead camera, Kat? If I just move that underneath, just to say, I mean, this is about just a bit, it looks like I'm like moving Sharon out the way. Come here, Sharon, come here. Come here, I feel really rude now. It's just over about A4 in size, just a bit bigger than A4 for the footprint. So when you think, I mean, literally from that footprint, you are getting so much in there. I mean, you've got 20 pots there, and 4 of those pots are double pots.
Yeah, so in terms of the space that takes up, it's not a lot at all, because we've usually all got vertical space, haven't we? It's the floor space we don't have in our craft rooms. This would tuck behind the door, it would go in an understairs cupboard. Depending on your desk height, you could stack quite a few under your desk and then just wheel it out. So it's great space saving, as well as the fact that it's really going to keep your supplies nice and clean,
Sharon again,
nice and secure. So it's really great storage, and I think the key to it really is the fact that it's modular.
Yeah.
You're not going to have to go out and buy a different type of storage when you've finished filling this up. You can just add more layers.
The thing is as well, I mean, imagine if you were going off. There I am. I'm packed up and ready to go for I'm off to Craftopia.
You're off, yes.
I'm off to
retreat.
Craftopia, right? I mean, I'm not going, sadly, but it's like, if I wanted to go off to Craftopia, I've got my backpack on, because I won that when I bought something to Flecto on this very show. I mean, obviously I'm not allowed to enter. But you can, as soon as you shop, you will be entered. But literally, if I wanted to then put all of the bits and pieces that I need into my top tier, literally put that there. Oh, thank you. So like literally, I've got that ready to go. So I could be wandering off. I'm coming back.
Off you go.
It's like literally, taking my bits and pieces off and away I go. But then I think, oh, Sharon, I didn't have enough stuff.
Oh,
I
you
need another
more.
layer of stuff. So it's like, can I get a second layer? There you go.
I'm taking apart there.
Thank you. So
there we go.
Like literally, off I go again. I'm off to Craftopia.
And that's exactly what I do with mine. Because I've got, what have I got? I've only got a couple of layers to mine. I should really get some more. But it is great to be able to take just exactly.
Can I say?
Yeah, I think I know. Well, every month when we do the shows, I keep thinking, I must order more, and then I don't.
Just actually a quick message to Alex. You might have to frisk Sharon on the way out. She is famed.
Oh, well, I have been known.
She is famed for concealing bits about a person and leaving the studio.
I'm not as bad as Bagshaw, but.
Oh, she's the worst. Honestly.
I have been known.
Do you know what they call her? Carla, it's in her bag, sure. That's what they call her. Yeah, that's true. They don't obviously call her that.
The thing about Carla is...
Sharon's never stolen anything, let it be said. She's borrowed things.
If Carla and I do acquire things from HobbyMaker, we're quite honest about it. We just say, "Oh, I'm taking this home."
Yeah, well, exactly. Well, if you ask, and 9 times out of 10, you get.
Well,
yeah,
we don't even
exactly.
ask. We just say, oh, "By the way, I'm taking this home."
Sharon, something like this. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, the price point on this, I think, is great. I mean, I know it's still a considered purchase, but consider the investment that you are making in looking after all of the stuff that you've spent your hard-earned cash on already. All of those inks, maybe stamps, dyes. I mean, it could be tools, it could be glues, it could be your Mod Podges, whatever it may be. You are looking after everything. Also, because it's clear, and it's not like frosted clear, this is clear.
No, it's crystal clear. And again, look at mine that's several years old. You can still see exactly what's in my pots. Yeah. And it means that you can go straight to it, which, you know, with a tote bag, it is quite often hard to find your supplies. You're kind of rummaging about. And the other thing, actually, you were just saying about your supplies, how many times have you put your ink pads and things in a tote bag and the lids have come off in transit and you've got ink all over everything? This is great because you can stack your ink pads in one little tub. Even if the lids come off, they're wiped clean and they're within that one container. They're not going all over your cardstock and all over your other things. So, yeah, it's a great storage solution for that.
Now, we have had it confirmed that we will, at the end of this show, be announcing the 4 winners.
Oh, exciting.
From Deflector. But there's still time to place your order, so it's not closed as yet, but literally you can carry on ordering, but we will be announcing the 4 winners. The call centre have let us know at the end of this show. So they're still picking people at random, but we'll let you know if it's you. If you shopped and you entered, then you could win at the end of this show. Hoorah. Right, so if you'd like to give this one, FNXC48 is your item code on this. $89.99 is your price. But Sharon, do you fancy a cheeky 3-way?
Definitely.
Come on, 4th birthday, yay. $89.99, 3 interest-free split pays. No charge to pay for your split pay as well. Takes it down to $29.99. You can order on the app, you can order via the website, or you can order via the phone lines. Come on, Alex, back in. Come on, matey. We don't get you here often enough, so we might as well utilise.
No, we don't see Alex very often.
I've covered you again, Sharon.
We've got to get him working.
I know. We look like grandparents now, don't we?
We do.
Not with the backpack.
No, that's true. Does this make me look younger? Yeah. Oh, my gosh, I am so good to wear this.
Oh, wow, that's it. Nigel's definitely disappearing off with that.
Alex was working with the X tool earlier because we put his name on a biscuit. Well, I say we, Carla put his name on a biscuit.
Brilliant.
Burnt it in. And do you know what Alex said? This machine is...
It's sick, bro.
Sick. He said it's sick. So do I look sick now?
Yeah, you look sick.
I look sick with my backpack. I love that. Right, Alex, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
You are good.
Perfect.
Thank you, Alex. Bless your beautiful heart. Yes, do go and check out on that website because everything is there. You can check out the brand shop for Deflector as well, items that are not on this show. But obviously, it's Cat P&P all day long. And this storage, I mean, all of our storage, this is going to be... Every item is going to be way more than $4.95 for your postage. I know I say this a lot recently, but it just has blown my mind ever since I thought about this. $4.95 for the entire day's postage is less than the price of 3 first-class stamps.
Stamps, yeah.
That's bonkers, though.
That is bonkers, isn't it?
Less than 3 first-class stamps. What can you say for 3 first-class stamps?
Not
3
something like
Christmas
this.
cards. I mean, it's like ridiculous.
Yeah, not something as big and bulky as all of this.
We make no money from it, and I don't know how they do it. And do you know what? Quite frankly, I don't care. I just like the fact that they can't change it because they would be lynched, quite frankly.
No, we'd all be...
$4.95. You know, it would be a revolution.
There would be a revolution.
It would be like Les Miserables, wouldn't it? It would be like literally. Yes. Can you imagine? You're not changing our P&P. No way. $4.95 for the entire day. Sharon, let's talk about this as well. I'm not going to open this one because we can open yours.
We can open mine, which is all good to go, ready for my workshop at the weekend.
Oh, so check out Sharon's workshop on her Facebook page, Sharon Curtis. She's still got 2 spaces that need filling, and you could be the people to do it.
And yes, it's a lovely way to spend the day. Now, and this is my pen storage that I take with me. So when I get to my workshop on Saturday, I can open this up, pop it on the desk, and my ladies are all good to go with their colouring.
How many pens can we get in here?
You get 80 in. You can put 80 in here.
Wow. Oh yeah, it says on the screen.
And you can see, you know, they're quite generous, the slots for the pens, so they will fit most brands, particularly the ones we sell
it's
here.
It's a roomy aperture.
It is. These are Studio Light, these are Graphmaster, so these ones are quite chunky. These are probably chunkier than most, and they fit nicely. You can also put blending brushes in here. I know Hayley West puts all her all her sewing tools in. She's got different scissors and things she keeps in
She's
hers.
so, I love Hayley. She's
So
so nice.
you're not limited to pens, but obviously that's what it's for. And I know earlier on lots of you were buying 2 sets of these because it is quite handy to have one box for your water-based markers and one for your alcohol-based. So
Well, you
don't
say a
mix
couple
them.
of sets. Nicola in North Yorkshire is going for 4.
Ah, well.
She hasn't checked out yet, so it may be a mistake. But then Carolyn Surrey is going for 4 as well.
Well, if you think about pens,
Yeah,
quite
you've
a
got a
lot
lot.
of companies do range like Hunky Dory.
Well, between Hunky Dory, Crafter's Companion, Pentel, who else do we do that do pens? Zila, Zila do pens. I mean, Sandra Rushton does lots of like pens and stuff as well, doesn't she? Loads of companies. So do check them out. And obviously, if you've got all of the pens, something like this would be brilliant. So like literally, not just one, maybe more.
Exactly. And I know me personally, I've got Copics, I've got Pro Markers. I would, probably want a box for each. That's probably why 4 would be great. I know lots of you have got all the Hunky Dory ones that were released recently. So, yeah, it's perfect for that. And obviously if you've got more than 80 pens, you're going to need more than one box anyway.
Absolutely. Lots of people going for it this evening. Mandy, Sheena, Jean, Nicola in North Yorkshire. You checked out with 4. Well done, my lovely. Congratulations to you. Anne and Kate. John in Norfolk's checked out with 2. Deborah's checked out with 2 as well. Some savvy shopping tonight. And don't forget, if you've shopped, you will have been entered into our prize draw. OK, do you know what? It's coming up to, 10 minutes to 9. We are going to now close it as far as the entries for the backpack is concerned. So if you shop from now on in, I mean, yes, you'll get a great item, but we do need to announce the winners. OK, so we'll do the winners in a couple of minutes. Also, we will do a menu for tomorrow as well. So I've got itchy nose. I think my moustache is going up my nose. We will give you the menu for tomorrow before the end of the show so we can tell you exactly what's what. But before we do that, let's remind you of our drawer organiser as well. There you go, Sharon, my lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's look at our drawer organiser. Now, these are your 3 12 by 12 inch drawers. They're not separate. They're all in one unit. So it's not like they stack or anything.
No. You've got silicone feet underneath, so it's not going to slide about. And then you've got your 3 drawers. You'll get about 250 sheets in each.
And it's not a snug fit. It's not like that you can't get your fingers in there. But just to help as well, look, where do we poke from, Sharon?
Oh, look at that.
We poke from below.
Yeah, it's perfect. Because it is quite hard, particularly if you've got the 12 by 12 that's got an extra border on it with the collection name.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can't quite
It's not
get hold of
friendly.
it. And you don't want to bend the corners. You don't want dog-eared.
And you don't want to chip your nails either.
No, more importantly. So this is great because you can just push the cardstock up to grab it.
Poke from below. Sounds like some film, doesn't it?
It's such a small
poke from
thing, but
below.
it's really clever.
Marina, Heather, Jennifer, Laurie, Mandy, Sue, Sheila, Paula, Virginia, Barbara, you are all in for that. ADDF98 is your item code on that one. Love that. Right, should we announce the winners or should we do the menu? What do you want to do first, Taz? Ladies' choice. Oh, yes, it's ladies' choice. You can have what you like. Right, we're going to do the menu. We're going to see what's on the show tomorrow. That will be Day 4, is it? What's today? Wednesday.
Yes, it's
so
Thursday
day 4 of birthday number 4 here at HobbyMaker. We have got Craig with Hunky Dory joining me at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Laura from Carnation Crafts is going to be here at 2. More Craig at 3. Oh look, we got Heidi Hobson in at 4. Oh, this is good. And then Craig's back with Rosie at 5, Laura at 6. We have got the lovely Heidi again at 7. And then we've got Nigel from Nice Crafting coming in at 8 o'clock. There you go.
What a lovely day.
What a lovely day. I will be here at 1 o'clock and I cannot wait for that, quite frankly. When are you back, Sharon?
I'm back on Friday at 7 with the new Tim Holtz palette
Yes,
papers.
I remember you saying about that. That is exciting. Right, should we announce our winners? 4 people will be winning our fabulous... Do we want to do it now or should we do it at the end, Taz? Oh, we're going to do it at the end. We're going to keep you teasing for a bit. Let's remind you of our fabulous caddy. Before we leave you. This is our fabulous caddy. You have got 4 rows, 4 tiers of the caddy. The wheels are free. Normally you pay $19.99 for the wheels, but tonight, to celebrate our 4th birthday here at HobbyMaker, they are free. So you're not paying that extra 20 quid. We've already got a good reduction on this show as well. It's down by, what did we say our price reduction was? About £49 something. $49.97, which is phenomenal, isn't it? It really is.
Great
Plus,
deal.
you've got that extra $19.99 catered for with the wheels. So if you took that off the price, it takes it down to £70. FNXC48 is your item code on that one. Now, if you have shopped this hour and bought anything from Deflecto on this show, you will have been automatically entered into a free prize draw to win. Check out my backpack. It makes me look sick, apparently. There you go. Sick good. Well done to the following people, because one of these is going to be winging its way to you. Well done to Christine Dior. Oh, Dior, what a fashionable name. Kathleen Bagley, Paula Phipps and Mandy Coxon. You are the 4 winners. If any of you are there, you've got about a minute to email in if you want to say, oh, I can't believe it. But if you don't have to. You have one. Don't worry. The bags will be sent out to you. I'd love pictures next time me of Sharon are together
well done,
on a
ladies.
Deflecto
That's
show.
exciting.
Send pictures of you out and about.
Yes.
Can you imagine? On the beach in
On the
Bridlington or...
And a craft retreat.
Oh, or on a cruise. That would be nice.
That would
wouldn't
be
it?
nice.
Well done to every winner. Congratulations to you all. Thanks for shopping with us here today. It's been an absolute ball. I will be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Sharon is back at the weekend, you said.
I'm back on Friday and Saturday.
Which is very exciting. But from me and from Sharon, from Taz, from Katerina, from Jack, from Alex, from the team, we'll see you again tomorrow. Keep it here as we continue celebrating the birthday that is 4 years of the glorious HobbyMaker. Good night.